What's going on, y'all? We're gonna go over this quickly. I'm gonna do this. This is not gonna be a very long video. Um, it's gonna be short, but then I will come back with a different topic. Okay, I will be coming back with a different topic, but this we need to hear, right? So we got two very wealthy businessmen, right? And one of them is pro-Trump, and one of them is putting his support behind Harris, right? And let's listen to their conversation because I think when we listen to real business people, right? And I'm talking about very wealthy. One of these men is very, 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 very wealthy, right? We assume that all wealthy people would be for the Republican because Republicans are pro wealthy people, right? They like to give tax cuts, but see, everybody's not like that. Everybody who has wealth isn't trying to do their part. Okay, I definitely learned that when Trump was running. Okay, when Trump was running, there was a lot of wealthy people who was not on his side. Okay. Um, and we're about to find out why, right? We're about to find out why. So I'm doing these political conversations mainly for us, right? For Black people. I especially want the Black women, um, to know what is at stake because it is so important. Um, and the Black men who know they know, and I'm not here to be their mamas. Okay. I'm not here to be their mamas. They can listen or not listen. For the most part, these men have listened to each other. And when I say each other, they listen to the losers, the ones who was faking it, been faking their whole lives. And so now they are just spreading misinformation. So I figured, okay, let me just pull up some white people. I mean, the Black man is subservient to the white man. The Black man is subservient to the white man. We watch it on these panels, right? A white man could get up there and say anything. And I'm talking about, I've seen white men just destroy these Black men on these panels. Like, destroy them because that's how they will allow someone to come into the space and just destroy them. And but they deserve it, right? Because see, they've learned something from another Black man who didn't know what he was talking about. Now he's spreading the falsehoods, and then somebody who knows something, he did take civics or he remembered the classes that he took, right? He happens to be non-Black and he can sit on panels and he will tell them how stupid they are. And then, and they get quiet. They'll accept it too. Okay? They'll accept it. So I'm actually in a back and forth on YouTube on under a video that I watch with Black men, yo. Black men. They're telling me, oh, I asked them, give me something that Trump did for you. Because they're saying Kamala isn't giving Black people anything. So I'm like, okay. So what did Trump give you? And that's where we at. And the one they come up with is that he gave historically Black colleges and university money. Uh, he saved them, and so I'm back and forth and telling them, well, Congress did that, yes, and Obama is the one who did that. Obama put in a 10-year plan for that money. Obama was in 8 years. Trump came in. It was up for renewal, and Congress passed it. Yes. Like, even if he wanted to take it away, he wouldn't have been able to take it away because It was up for renewal and Congress voted it in. But okay, we give it that under Trump's administration, Congress, who was controlled by the Democrats, Nancy Pelosi, if we remember, right? It was passed, and it was bipartisan too. That means it was Democrats and Republicans came together, right? But if I tell you what Trump did, though, if I tell you that, see, Trump gave more money to the Hispanics than he did to the blacks, right? I think he gave us, black people, 80 to 85 million, and he gave 100 million to those um who where the Latinos are going, the Hispanics are going. I don't see nobody saying, I don't see them saying, well, when they're gonna just give it to us, when they're gonna just give it to us. But they'll pull that one out. They pulled that one out for Trump, even though Trump didn't create that. Trump is lying when he started talking about he was saving. I saved them. I had to save them. That's a lie. Wait a minute, something happened. August 21st. Okay, yeah, I got that. Okay, anyway, so here we go. I just wanted to share because I'm going back and forth with them. They don't know that in which they're talking about because they listen to Trump. But the thing is, they know he's a liar. I don't understand how you listen to liars and then you repeat what liars say. Liars turn you into liars. That's what they do. Now, look like I just got a message. Somebody said something. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Uh, wow. Oh yeah, I did. I did kind of say so. Look, I gotta stop. Look, sometimes it seems mean, but I'm not gonna talk about what I'm thinking about right now, looking at. But I left somebody a comment. Y'all, people need to be ashamed of themselves. They need to be ashamed of themselves, man. Just straight shaming themselves. Okay. Okay. So here we go, y'all. I'm gonna share, and then I'm gonna talk about it a little bit because that's what I have to do. I can't just use somebody else's content without adding to it, right? But I'm not gonna add too much, right? But just enough where I won't get, deemed with copyright. And then I'm going to, if anybody want to come up and talk about it, I'll put it in. But do not hit the link if you're not gonna talk about this because if nobody comes up then I'm going to stop it and restart a whole new stream. Okay? Okay. So if we're not going to be talking about this actual video, um, what I'm saying is don't hit the link. Don't hit the link if you're not going to be talking about this because I do want this to not be that long and I will be coming back so we can talk about other things. Okay? Okay. Cool. So let's hear what these two wealthy men have to say. And I want y'all to pay attention to what they are saying because one of them is fake news. And until he can't do nothing but tell the truth. And then it'll always be that but. And so just sit back. If you're at work, just listen. Don't go nowhere. It's not gonna be that long. It's not really that boring. It is important though, right? And these are not just regular white men who work a job. Okay. As y'all see, if y'all heard of Mark Cuban, if y'all want me, let me tell you who he is. I'm gonna share the screen and we'll go see, give you a little bit background about who these people are. Give me a second. Let's do that. I think that's a good start. Let's see here. Wait a minute. That is a good start. So we can know exactly who we're going to be listening to. Should sound like just in case I have to do that next. Okay. You may recognize his face. If I'm correct, he be on those that business show where they give them like when people go before them with their business ideas. If I'm correct, he's on that. Let me see. Yeah, Shark Tank. Um, and it looks like he's 66 years old, right? Um, it looked like he's known for being the head of a basketball operations for the Dallas Mavericks, co-owner of 2929 Entertainment, owner of Mustang, Texas, investor on Shark Tank, and he's a founder of AXS-TV and SDNet. And I don't know what those are. It looked like he has some awards with the NBA champion in 2011. Um, and I don't think he ever played, did he? I don't see where he played basketball, but it looks like he may just be a part of um because he was a coach, right? What they said he was the owner, co-owner of the Dallas Mavericks, he, head of the basketball operations of Dallas Mavericks, and what the other one was, owner of Mustang, Texas, Texas, Texas. Ooh, Lord, what's going on with me pronouncing things? So that's who he is. It looks like he's looked like they say he's worth over 14.7 million today. If something has okay, look like he sold CompuServe. Wait, Micro Solutions to CompuServe. And also, oh, okay, so he was in the industry, the tech industry real early. That's what it looks like. Um, I remember Lotus Notes, I remember Carbon Copy, and I remember CompuServe. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way back, yo. And look like that's where he got his start. Um, and look like in the 90s is where he made most of his money. Then something with H&R Block, which turned that into millions. And yeah, okay. So a businessman, so right, based on what we see, businessman still making millions. We don't know what his worth is, because I ain't looked that up, but it looked like he was a starter up of a few companies, sold, got them going, sold them, made millions off them, and looked like cryptocurrency. It got something to do with that, and mostly sports business. Okay, look like um, he purchased a major stake in NBA's Dallas Maverick for $285 million. Okay, that's what he. So he's wealthy, wealthy man, wealthy man, wealthy man. Okay, cool. Let me see if there's anything. And he isn't a Democrat or Republican. He classifies himself as independent, which we're gonna hear that. Okay. Um, I look like okay. Let me read this, y'all. I guess I'll show it too. It says in November 2012. Wait, let's go up a little more. Look like something happened because this is his political thing, right? But I'm not gonna read all of that, right? We're gonna go to um it looks like they have some when Trump gets involved, okay? Um so in November 2012, in response to Donald Trump offering Barack, right, $5 million to a charity of President Obama's choosing if he released passport applications and college transcripts to the public. Cuban then turned around, right, and offered Trump $1 million to a charity of Trump's choosing if Trump shaved his head. So he was being facetious. He was like, because Donald Trump, was sitting up there offering to give somebody some money, and by the way, they've been robbing people. They him and his people, I think I'm not sure if it's that mattress dude, the pillows guy, or yeah, I think it was the pillow guy who offered they was claiming that they had proof that the elections were stolen, and they had actual proof on a like on what they call them things, a stick, a memory stick. That's and then he offered a couple of million, maybe a million. They was offering a million people who could break the code and find the proof. They offered that money, and somebody took them up on it, and then they had to sue him to get his money because they put these things out in the world, offering 5 million for this or 10 million for that or even 1 million for this. And then when somebody take them up on the offer and do what they say, then they don't want to give the people their money. Man, I'm telling you, Trump is a fraud, baby. But I look. So that's what it says. That's the most I'm gonna read about that, and we're gonna hear what he have to say. But let's go to the other guy, okay? Because all I know about the other guy is what I I saw him come about um when Trump, was running. So let's see what he's about. They always got to be these young dummies, right? Man, it seems like they get young, they get dumb because I don't know if and this is a businessman, right? So we don't even know if he's really a businessman. Let's see what we got here. He went to college, uh, worked as an investment partner, and then he founded his own little something science. He co-founded an investment firm. Um, but honestly, he ain't got much here. I don't see where he really is a businessman. We see, you could co-found a business. Like I found, I founded a business, right? They said they gave him money. He got money for startups. I'm trying to see. China-based. Wait a minute. Asian market. He dealing with the Chinese-based people. I thought they was wanting us to stop working with China. He claimed more than capital gains. Okay. So listen, as far as I've heard, he's a businessman. We're gonna keep it with that. Okay. He did go to Yale. I don't he's nowhere on the same stage as the other guy he's talking to. Okay. It looked like um he pledged to fire 75% of federal employees. Dismantle civic service protections, make federal employment at will, and abolish at least 5 federal agencies, including the Education Department, FBI, ATF, IRS, Nuclear Regulatory Commission, and the FDA's Food and Nutrition Service. He called the Food and Drug Administration corrupt and vowed to expose and ultimately gut the FDA. He asserted that the president has an unilateral power to abolish agencies by executive order. Although executive agencies and departments are created by statute and under the Constitution. So that's who we about to listen to. Okay. As y'all can see, this is Trump's people. They want and listen, they want to get rid of education, the education department, the FBI, the ATF, the IRS. Like, I don't even know what would we do without the IRS. I guess them tax checks we getting every year. The refunds, baby. You ain't getting that no more. Jeez, I didn't even think about that. I don't know. Y'all bet we look, we better look, we better listen, we better pay attention. I didn't even know they wanted to get rid of the IRS. Wait a minute. So who what? Who gonna be who gonna be taking the tax money? And are they gonna issue refunds? Are we not paying taxes? And listen, I know some of y'all thinking, ooh, that would be great, we don't pay taxes. Are you serious? Is that what you thinking? Because since the beginning of time, baby, taxes have been taken from kings, queens, and everything. So we're not gonna be living in America for free, highway roads and schools and things gonna be. So no, if you're thinking, oh, yeah, sounds good, I'm not gonna pay taxes. Oh, you're gonna pay taxes. You just gonna pay whatever they want you to pay, how they want you to pay it, and you may not get anything for it. If they take away the food, the FDA, can you imagine anybody selling you anything and being able to do it? You can't do that. Like people have gotten away. I remember somebody selling some pink stuff. They made it pink, and then somebody asked them, "Oh, I would like that," and then they just started selling it. Right? They were over their head. They started selling it, and it would come all packages, all ripped up, all torn up, all leaking and shit like that. And then the FDA get involved. Then you realize them people stop the body creams that you be buying because they look all cute and shit, like my son was buying. And I told him, you don't know what's in that. Just because somebody created that shit at their home don't mean shit. They could have put anything in it. And I'm not saying they could have done it intentionally to harm you, just based on they don't know, right? So when they make body chemicals and makeup and shit like that, there's testing involved in that shit. Years of testing. They want to know what these things do to the human body. And so you can make your own body cream, yes, and you can use it. And if it harms you, that's on you. But you can't create no body cream for me. And then I buy it from you, and it harms me, my family, and everybody who use it. And then you end up causing us cancer or some shit. Or I break out in a rash, and they come to find out that you got too much zinc in it. You got too much something that's poisonous. And now we go to sue you, and we can't really get nothing from you because you you ain't got shit. You over there just spinning it just as fast as you make it. And that's why the FDA and they get involved. Yeah, they get involved, baby. They find out you selling some shit. Soon as somebody make one report on it, or if they see you, that's why they got all kinds of laws in place to protect us. These people don't want that. The corporations don't want that. The corporation want to be able to tell you what the fuck they want without anybody telling them that they cannot. Without nobody saying, you know, that that's poisonous, you can't put that in there and sell it to the American people. We got to understand that Trump is for corporations. Corporations is for making money. They don't give no shits about nothing. These people have already poisoned this world already. They've already done that. They've done that when they started making pots and pans. If y'all haven't seen that documentary, now it's not even a documentary, it's a movie, yo. And they may have a documentary on it also. That non-stick coating. You know, them people knew that that shit was causing cancer and killing people, mainly children. They knew and they kept selling it. You know how they found out? Because the people who was working in the factories just breathing the air of the chemical. The pregnant women, all their children came out with a problem. And when they noticed this, they noticed that, wait, calling me. Let me see what's going on. No. Hello? Hello? Okay, one more. Hello. Okay, gotcha. Okay, anyway, so we gotta understand this, baby. Look, I'm glad that's why I like that I did this, right? So we could see what they believe in. Because otherwise, I would have never went to check. I just know that he's with Trump and and it's on their page. And by the way, you know they will go and make their own pages, right? And if they see something on here that they don't like, they could simply go and change it, right? He proved that he's him. He and then he could change it. So if they lying, then he could have it changed. Okay, but yes, that's what the Project 2025 is saying. Okay, he favored federal legalization of marijuana. He took no position on the 2017 Trump tax cuts. Thought experiment. Wait, in a thought experiment, he expressed support for an inheritance tax. He called for ending the Federal Reserve's dual mandate. But during his presidential campaign, remember, he was running for president too. Remember, he was running against Trump. He was running against him. And then they cowed down. I don't even understand, but um, anyway, I don't care about him anyway. He would have never got in. Okay, he would have never got my vote. They ruined. Look, they ruined the entire. Look like he had some pharmaceutical. That makes sense if he with the pharmaceutical company. I just saw that really quickly when I was going away. Look, he founded a. Remember, I mentioned it, but I didn't mention what it was because I was going through really quickly. Right here, though, he founded. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sciences, a pharmaceutical company. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder he want the FDA gone. No wonder these people have companies and they don't like government telling them what to do. See, the federal government don't usually tell us what to do. The federal government tells industries what to do. corporations. They put these regulations out there. Remember, Trump was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get rid of regulations," and we were thinking like, and there was some people said, yeah, because they was claiming with less regulations, people will get jobs, and that's false. You're not getting no more jobs without regulations. In fact, there will be less jobs without regulations. A corporation don't have to hire you and still be able to get their same tax breaks and do what they want. They can cut corners. Like, they don't have to make sure that the bricks will withstand, because depending on where you live, if we talk of construction, your building have to withstand certain things, right? So if you in the southern lower part of this country, your building, and East Coast, your building have to be able to withstand winds upwards of Category 5 hurricane. If you live West Coast, California, and them areas where they have earthquakes, then your building have to withstand earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And this is how there are federal guidelines and regulations in place. You got to make sure that your bridge is not going to just fall because you decided to cut corners on the concrete. The engineer costs too much, and the idea of making sure that this bridge gonna withstand and stand for many, many years, but you decided you want to make more money for you and your those who trade with you, right? You want to make more money, so you cut corners and you just throw that bridge up, and everybody clap when you go to cut the ribbon, and then 10 years later you sued. And then without regulations, we don't have no way of suing. See, that's the punishment regulations give. If they don't abide by the regulations, then if something happens, the regular people have a right to sue. But without regulations, you ain't got no rights to do nothing. It's just the wild, wild west. Wild, wild west, wild west, wild west. Anyway, let's get to it, baby. I wanted to talk so I wouldn't look like I'm just using other people's content. So let's get to other people's content. Let's just get to their content, baby. Let's just get to it. Okay, the truth is truth. It's the truth, baby. It's the truth. They was having
if there was a non-MAGA when Biden was the candidate, if there was a non-MAGA Republican candidate, I probably would have voted for that person.
So, and it just maybe to you depends on. I would like
if there was a non-MAGA, because he's maybe I went too far, but we're gonna just keep it here. He said he's an independent. I guess I'll go a little back. Let's go a little back, y'all. Yeah. There we go.
So here's what I find funny.
Okay. Fair use. I know you don't like no regulations, baby. Because if they ain't had no regulations, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about saying fair use. Because they're going to want some regulations with lots of things. Because they're going to want to be able to withhold and continue to hold their trademarks, and they're going to want to be able to sue people if they do things that they shouldn't do. They're going to want regulations. They just don't want regulations against them. Okay? They don't want regulations against them. But if it become the Wild Wild West, it's going to be the Wild Wild West. You get rid of the FDA, then I'm going to start making my own brand of wine and shit around this bitch, and I'm going to just be selling it. So they're going to be some of us we're going to benefit from this bullshit. Because we ain't gonna have no choice. I don't think they really thought things through. I think they do think that there's a lot of stupidity, and they know that, right? Because think about it. There's a whole generation. There's like 2 generations in here where y'all don't really know how to do a lot of things, right? You don't know how to make your own clothes. You don't know how to make your own butter and your own bread and your own this and your own that. You don't know how to do that. So they feel like they could come and give you any fucking thing, right? And you ain't gonna have no choice. But see, if you just learn how to do this shit yourself, even if we end up going back in the day, right? You won't, hopefully you and your family won't do as bad as they think you will. This man born in 1985, he probably think, oh yeah, they gonna do this and do that. See, if they get rid of the FDA, then there gonna be a lot of people selling a lot of drugs. His pharmaceutical shit ain't gonna be too much of nothing. It ain't gonna be no better than anything that I cook up in my kitchen. And so he thinks that you're stupid enough, which that may be true, that you just gonna buy whatever they put in front of you. But then when he not paying attention that there gonna be a lot of people who gonna be putting out drugs and at a cheaper rate, and we might even guarantee some of our shit. But they don't care about none of that shit for real. It's something even larger than that. These white men want control, baby. Okay, here we go.
Okay, for years. And you consider yourself voting Democrat in recent years, or you're Democrat?
No, I'm independent. I'm independent. Okay. And honestly, if there was a non-MAGA, when Biden was the candidate, if there was a non-MAGA Republican candidate, I probably would have voted for that person.
So, and it just maybe to you depends on, I would like to convince you on this another day, it depends on how you define MAGA, right? Making America great. I don't think you object to that. In fact, I think you believe some of the things.
Well, that's a presumption. That's a presumption that it wasn't great before. I'm an American exceptionalist.
I'm an American exceptionalist too. I think we need to make America greater than it has ever been. That actually should be the goal.
Well, that's not what they said, right?
Make America greater than it has ever been before. So here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing on the politics of this, because I know you're on the other side of this. You're supporting Kamala Harris for president, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm supporting Donald Trump for president. But here's interesting. Before we get into the side tizzy that'll send political discussion into. For years, right? For years, the concern of many earnest Democrats in this country was that the Republican Party was oppressive on issues like abortion, was thoughtless on issues like gun control, believed in leaving the working class behind, was intervening in foreign wars in places like Iraq that expended our taxpayer money and left the country worse off. That was the real concern that people had, is the Republican Party was
for Democrats, yeah.
Yeah. They were ideologues, right? The Republican Party were ideologues on guns, abortion, foreign wars, and leaving the working class behind.
And again, I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent.
I know you're not. Fair enough. Well, now I know that. Now you mentioned that, right? But we can have the discussion either way. So it's not.
Okay, so he's right about that, right? Democrats was against, like, the wars. We're going into wars in other countries, putting our nose in other business, right? And people were saying, why are we doing this? So the goddamn Republicans made up lies, which we knew then, right? But we know for a fact today, right? We know for a fact today, and the Democrats knew then that we was going into a war. But remember, they lied to us, and they were like, oh, look what they did, 9/11. They took down, they went and attacked New York. They attacked us as American people. We are patriots. We are this. And the America came together, right? They lied to us about who did it, right? But it don't take that long for you to be over there before we start talking about where are these mass destructive goddamn things you looking for, right? What they call them, something of mass destruction. And we were looking for weapons of mass destruction. That's the term they use. That's the term I remember coming out of Bush's mouth. Yes, they have weapons of mass destruction. weapons of mass destruction, right? And so everybody was like, yeah, they gonna attack us? Whoa. Yeah, so we came together and, you know, but after so long, we're like, where are these weapons? And why can't you find these people? Like, what do you mean? We are one of the greatest armies and military out here, and you can't find these people. Then more and more information comes out. More and more information comes out. We as American people start doubting what they're telling us. And so, see, this man sitting there and talking this bullshit in this moment as if this shit ain't true, right? They're liars. They made millions. These motherfuckers made millions, if not billions, of money because war equates money. War equates money. Now, they had told America, look, we're going to get these people who did this to them so they won't play with us no more. We're going to show a sign of force, right? So that'll never happen again. Everybody would have been cool with it. Also, if you tell people, look, also, we going over there, this going to help create jobs. There going to be some American people even for that, right? We got people in the union, people who work these certain jobs where they are help building tanks and bullets and like all kinds of things that's needed. You know, war don't just equate firepower and things like that. You know, there's food involved in war, there's clothing involved in war, there's metals involved in war, there's travel involved in war, there's you name it. Housing that's involved in war, everything that a person needs to survive just every day without even the firepower is involved in war. So we got these huge contracts being given to these corporations who are bidding contracts. So it equates money, right? Right now, even though we're not at war, but we are helping someone who is at war, and that equates money for our country. We are the ones supplying, and we're not the only ones supplying. We're not even supplying the most. Y'all, the little bit that we supply is only a percentage. I think they say we supply 5% of tanks and things like that. Like there's other partners in the UN who are doing their part too, other countries. Okay. And there's something for us to get out of that long term, but you got to be on the world stage and understand politics as it relates to us and our neighbors and who's our friends and who are our allies and who are our enemies. Now, if you're too young to understand that you need allies, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You can't sit alone. We can't sit along over here by ourselves. Because anybody, they could come and attack us. They get together, a few countries get together, major ass countries get together and decide to come and take over. And so we have allies. We have allies where we have army bases and shit sitting in there on their land. Army bases all over this place. We got army bases all over Germany and Korea and things like that. We just got army bases all over. We wouldn't be able to do that though if they wasn't our allies. So I know some of y'all don't know that. You know, some of these young ass niggas who come up here and talk that bullshit. Oh, why do we do immigration? Like, what are you talking about, dude? That's the deal we made on the world stage. We're not the only ones. We're not the only Canadians have immigration issues. Europe has immigration issues. You know, people are complaining about people coming in, you know, and raising their tax dollars. And I get it. I get the complaints. But there's things that were set up way before any of us was born. Oh, if I hear my grandson. Is he laughing? His dad is here. He's off today. So here we go.
Necessarily addressed at you, but we're talking about this.
That's fine. No, I understand.
So now you get a candidate, and here's the thing that most people don't realize, who's actually not an ideologue, certainly on historical Republican terms at all. Not an ideologue at all in any sense, actually, who on abortion is against a federal ban on abortion, is a little bit more pragmatic, you could say, is in certain other issues. On gun control is softer than some Second Amendment advocates, even myself in many cases, would advocate for. You have a foreign policy that is against fighting pointless foreign wars or intervention, a Republican who's publicly against that old Iraq war. And yet, now the criticism of that candidate is that, oh, he's not principled enough, right? So from the Democrats.
Well, yeah, but let's talk about that. No. You're mixing the principle that people are talking about. It's ethics. The man told Mike Pence not to certify the election. The man called the Secretary of State, or was it governor? I forget, and asked for 11,072 votes. The man has stolen from more hardworking Americans.
You were against Trump in 2016, though. You were against Trump in 2016.
Right, but he was...
Now you notice, what his name? I can't even say his name. Vivek, whatever. He, sorry if you're listening. I don't know how to pronounce your name, baby. Okay? You could, though. You good. You'll be okay. You notice how when Mark Cuban was given facts, you notice how he didn't say yes or no. He just want to go, but he want to move on, act like he didn't say those things. So it's like this dude has some principles where he won't lie and shit, but he's willing to overlook, and which tells me he has no principles, right? I may not do the stealing, but I can sit there and watch somebody else in front of me do the stealing. Now, sometimes I see where somebody might be wondering, like, what should I do? Like, I'm watching them steal right in front of me, even though I'm not a part of it. But in the end, you will be the part of it. You'll be a part of it if you don't end up being the fall guy. So this man is a millionaire. I don't, seems like he got a pharmaceutical company and all kinds of shit. He founded, right? Could probably come from possible money if he was already at Yale and shit like that, right? And so why do they give away their principles? Why do they stand there and watch somebody steal and then think they can claim that they're not stealing too? If I'm with the thief, then we just robbed the bank together. Like, I was just standing there. I didn't touch the money. I'm going in with him, but I'm not gonna touch the money. Look, I'm gonna make sure my fingerprints not on nothing. But when they arrest me, what you think I'm gonna be able to tell them? I didn't touch no money. Yeah, you're not gonna find my fingerprints on nothing. Yeah, but I was the lookout. I drove away, I walked out with him and made it look like we didn't really rob a bank. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Woo, Jesus. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to go to sleep at night. But he might be like a Donald Trump, but the likable kind, the kinds that you can listen to, because he's not gonna be outright with his lies. Oh, here we go.
Unethical then, and he's still unethical.
And in 20, right?
That's right, but that's the whole point.
Wait, we're going back. I actually
against Trump in 2016, though. You were against Trump.
Asked for 11,072 votes. The man has stolen from more hardworking Americans.
You were against Trump in 2016.
So he you was against him already. You was already against him. What that got to do with anything?
16, though. You were against Trump in 2016.
Right, but he was unethical then, and he's still unethical.
And in 20, right?
That's right, but that's the whole point. I actually started off supporting Donald, and then I got to know him better.
When did you support him?
Like 2015, I was like, he's great. He's he's not a typical Stepford candidate. I thought that was a positive.
I would think that's a positive, right? A business guy who's pretty practical.
But then I got to know
not
him.
Ideological.
A big part of that is I didn't think he had a chance, and so I just wanted to kind of screw things up in traditional politics that I'm not a fan of.
Okay,
but the bigger
supportive. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Right. But the bigger point is Trump University, Trump Soho, stole $4 million from a friend of mine that had sued to get it back.
Look, you heard him, huh? A friend of mine. $4 million. He stole $4 million from a friend of mine. He had to sue him to get it back.
Mike Pence, 40 out of 44 people.
Just take a look at
40 out of 44 people.
The 4 years, because each of these are just going to be separate sort of personal attack rabbit holes.
Look, he said these are separate attack rabbit holes. What the fuck is these rabbit holes? Where these rabbit holes come from? Like when they ain't got nothing else to say, they start talking about rabbit holes. And watch Mark Cuban gonna set him straight on that though.
That had sued to get it back. Mike Pence, 40 out of 44 people.
Just take a look at the 4 years, because each of these are just going to be separate sort of personal attack rabbit holes. Look at the country in those 4 years.
No, they're not personal attack rabbit holes. They're legitimate things that actually happen.
So do you
legitimate things that actually happen? These are not attack rabbit holes. I'm not even attacking him. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just laying out the facts. And if the facts is an attack, seem like an attack, then that means he should, if he didn't want the facts to be like that, then I guess he shouldn't have done what he has done, right? Don't do it. And then when the facts come out, don't claiming that it's an attack. He's like, this is not no attack. These are facts. And with Ramaswamy, Razanya, whatever his name is. I wanted to pronounce his last name. Look, I don't know how to pronounce the first nor last name, okay? So I'm going to be respectful and I'm going to call him the Mr. The Republican. That's what I'm going to call him. The Republican. There you go.
Do you think the country, do you think the economy prospered and border crossing issues were far?
Look, he want to overlook that he's a thief. He want to overlook all of that. And now he going to ask him a question. Do you think America, because he want to just talk about the 4 years. But watch, Mark gonna give him an answer he ain't gonna like. Here we go.
The country in those 4 years.
No, they're personal attack rabbit holes. They're legitimate things that actually happen.
So do you think the country, do you think the economy prospered and border crossing issues were far better under Donald Trump under those 4 years than they've been in the last 4 years? You disagree on that premise too.
No, because if you look at border crossing, what was Obama's nickname? The deporter in chief. Mm-hmm. If you look at actual crossings, they were lower under Obama. And when Obama came.
Y'all heard it, huh? It was lower with Obama. The border crossing was lower with Obama. And yes, that is true. In fact, they was attacking him because they were saying that he wasn't letting the migrants in. He wasn't just letting them in. That was an attack. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Came in, they were higher, and he continued to lower them until the last couple months. On the economy, Obama took a fucked up economy and improved it, and Trump inherited that, right? And actually, inflation grew by 25% under Trump over Obama. And what was the third one?
You guys, border and economies, where I started talking about.
Right.
So we hit the all-time low on.
Look, Ramaswamy, Vivek Swamy or Swamy, whatever. You see, he had nothing to say against that. Everything that Mark Cuban is going to say, he kind of just dismiss it with a question. He not saying that's not true. He not saying that's true. He kind of just don't know how to respond. He have no response when somebody give examples, right? And he won't. And when he's holding the conversation, he won't let him out speaking, right? So Mark Cuban is holding down this conversation right now. He's making sure that he answers the questions with clear and concise answers and examples. And he is also not letting him over speaking. Here we go.
Border crossings in about 2019, 2020. Okay.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
It's actually the chart that Trump was turning to when he got shot, right? That was exactly
right, but that doesn't make it right.
So it went up in the first 2 years, but then
you heard me? I think he's saying that's what Trump said when he got shot. That don't mean it's right. See, he's just repeating what Trump said, and he's saying, well, that's what Trump said. Well, damn, there go that fake news. And look, and then he kind of puts the lie on Trump by saying, well, that's what Trump said. You see? They be like, well, that's what Trump said. He gonna put everything on Trump. Trump said it. Trump said it. Let's rewind it. Let's have him say it again.
Okay,
are you sure about that? Are you sure?
It's actually the chart that Trump was turning to.
It's the chart that Trump was showing. It's what he was saying when he got shot.
When he got shot, right? That was exactly
right, but that doesn't make it right.
It went up in the first 2 years, but then they only implemented the Trump controls about a year and a half to 2 years.
Let's just put that off to the side, and we'll check that to make sure that border crossings weren't lower under him.
The lowest point was lower than it's ever been. The lowest point, I'm not saying the average, but the lowest points was lowest than it's ever been. Yeah.
Okay, we'll check. But Obama deported a multiple of the number of illegals that Trump deported.
Which you're in favor of, by the way? Are you in favor of deportation?
I don't have a problem if they're here illegally. Just do it compassionately. Don't just stick them in a cage. But I have no problem with removing people who are here illegal, particularly recent. Because who knows the number, 10 million, 11 million, whatever it is. But you can't just all of a sudden, how you approach it is critical. And Trump has not said a word about it yet. Well, and he's been talking about it forever. But again, that's not the core issue. You want to talk about
lives. That is a core issue. I
get that. But you know what? The one certainty about the office of the President of the United States is the complete uncertainty. That you have no idea what comes next. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. And so in my mind, and I think a lot of people's minds that oppose Donald Trump, is that you want somebody there that is educated on the world, but more importantly, just is ethical, right? So that they make ethical decisions. You want somebody when there is no precedent, it's never happened before. You want somebody that has hired not people who are most loyal, like Tony Soprano might have done, but hired the very best people. And those people want to stay and work for them, not that they're loyal. You want somebody whose first inclination is not to do what's in their own best personal interest.
So
right?
Can I just
say, you can't deny that's Donald Trump.
I'm look, so he's like, hey, wouldn't you want your cabinet to be people who know their jobs? They're going to do their jobs well. They're going to do it to the best of their ability, and they're going to do it for the American people instead of people who are going to just be loyal to you. And he asked him that, and he won't say yes or no. He don't know how to have a conversation with this man. Like they had a long conversation now. But when it comes to this Trump, this politics thing, this is when he cannot be honest. He can't be honest. He can't be earnest in what he's saying because something's at stake. And you lay with the devil, baby. And don't lay with the devil. Don't lay with the devil. The devil. The devil might require you to do some things you don't really want to do, but you ain't got no choice because you made a deal with the devil. Not the devil, but the devil. The devil. Mama say.
Reluctant to get into, because I'm not a particularly partisan hack type Republican versus Democrat person.
This has nothing to do with partisan.
And so I'm also very critical of the Republican Party. So I'm reluctant to say what I'm about to say. But
he say he's critical of the Republicans. Nah. And then he said, I'm reluctant to say what I'm about to say, but he's about to say it. Let's hear what he's going to say. Let's hear. all that bullshit, all that talking, all that setting up his speech. He had to set it up. I'm reluctant to say it, but here you go.
But like when you think about this, right? You look at someone like Biden over the 4 years. I know it's Kamala Harris, the nominee now, but what is your attitude towards the fact that you talk about self-interest? Nothing bothers me more than politicians looking after their self-interest when they're in office. What is your perspective on, while Joe Biden's the vice president of the United States, his son serving without a qualification or an iota of a qualification on the board of a Ukrainian state-affiliated energy company?
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, right? It was a mistake. Yeah, but his son was an adult in his 40s, right?
In his 40s. Now, I wonder if he's gonna ask about Trump's children being in a fucking White House with not a one iota of experience, right? His son-in-law dealing with foreign affairs, right? Going over there getting billions of dollars. They're gonna bring charges on him. Trust and believe that. We trying to get past this election, and I think they already know. Of course, they know if I know, right? If the American people who paying attention to politics and seeing what is being done and how they working it, right? If Trump does not win, they going to jail. He gonna have family members in jail. Look, whether he go in jail or his son-in-law in jail, but people in his family is going to jail. They're going to jail, baby. Everybody else around them already went to jail. Everybody around them already went to jail. They're just trying to figure out here in America, how do you handle a president? The shit that had never been even thought about. Trump has did shit that nobody even thought that somebody who loved America, who would be the president, would ever do. And here we are. Okay? So let me see how this is going to go.
The parent of it, I can't control my teenagers. You're not going to control an adult.
But there's good evidence that he's not looking the other way.
And he's going to jail. And that kid is going to jail. And on top of that,
felony gun possession charge.
No, I get that. But on top of that, you had Comer and others who tried to impeach Biden and did a complete investigation of it, and who came to the conclusion that there was no there in terms of the big guy, right? So, but let's just say it was completely investigated, and we haven't even gotten into the Mueller report, right, and what they came out with.
Yeah, but the Mueller report, that's actually a great point to talk about, because that impeded the first 2 years of his presidency on the basis of allegations.
That's not the issue. Yeah, but you're talking about policies.
The heart of this.
Look, I am
concerned about policies. I'm deeply concerned. I have to admit.
No, I'm not unconcerned. I'm not unconcerned about policies, right? But it's just like a CEO of a company. Would you hire somebody that has a long history of stealing from people, of being unethical? You would not, and you know it.
Is Donald Trump a perfect person? No, he is not.
Oh, you heard that answer? He's like, you would not hire somebody who is a thief, who's stealing from people, right? And you know it. And then he goes to say, well, Donald Trump isn't a perfect person. And I hear these niggas say this shit in this space too. Donald Trump not perfect. Oh, he's not perfect. You mean to tell me your answer for the president of the United States is he's not perfect when we point out that he's a liar, a cheater, a sexual assaulter? This man is the low of the low. He's a criminal for real. Like, he's been a criminal since the jump. And we gonna say, well, he's not a perfect person? Shit, man. I got some family members who I should call them up and apologize. Everybody should be apologizing to them. You throw them in jail every time they steal something. For what? They're not perfect. Let them out. Just let them do what they're doing. They walk in the store, they want to steal it. If you catch them, okay, they're not perfect. I need to walk up. Oh, that's my cousin. Oh, he just robbed you. Oh, okay. He's not perfect. He's not perfect. It's okay. You won't miss those jewels or your car or your money. He's not perfect. Mm-mm.
Am I a perfect person?
Talking about minimal imperfection.
Are you a perfect person?
No,
you're not.
No,
but we have to
we're
ask
not talking
ourselves
about
who's the actual best
have
president.
You ever stolen money?
We have right now. I've never stolen money from anybody. No.
Oh, you ain't never stolen nobody money. Okay, you're not perfect, but you still ain't never steal nothing.
Either have I. Right? Have you ever had a company?
I have no evidence to say that Donald Trump has either.
Oh, I do for sure. Ask Barbara Corcoran, right? You know, she had to sue to get her money back. Ask anybody from Trump University. Ask people who bought condos in Trump Soho. Ask people from, Trump Foundation that gave money there. Ask people who are giving money today, and he's using that money for his legal fees. So, this isn't like a little discretion. This is a habit.
Mark, I think
he said this not no little small discretions here and there. This is a habit. He's been a criminal from the jump, like I said. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Okay, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We only got a little bit more. Okay, I didn't get past this part because some people were playing little clips of it. I don't want to play little clips of it. I want to hear the conversation straight as it was, so nobody can say, "See, you only played this because they said this there and they said this," like that Biden part, right? I want y'all to hear what he said about Biden. He says, yes, Biden's son was 40 years old when he got that job. He was 40 years old. He's not no son like a little boy's son. He's not even in his 20s, son. He like double that. Like he's grown as old man. He was damn near, if I'm correct, like 47 years old. Damn near 50 years old. Benefiting with his life so he could try to make his own money. And I bet you're not going to find too many people in Congress whose kids aren't doing the same thing. Right? Not even that, but shit, if my husband worked at a job where he can know when they're hiring, he got the upper leg because people know who he is. They and he says, hey, I have a son, or I have a neighbor who have a son, he would be great at the job. I mean, you should only wish to have somebody who could get you in. But what Biden did, though, and I'm talking about Hunter Biden, somebody approached him. They know his dad, the president. I don't even think he was the president at the time. I think it was the vice president. And they offered him a position. He took it. I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it has nothing to do with Biden. And I'm talking about the president, Joe Biden. What his son did has nothing to do with him. And they did investigate that shit. Okay? So, but he's going to jail, not because of that, because he did nothing wrong. Him getting a job, he got a job, right? He didn't do nothing criminal. It was that gun. Them gun charges is what got him. Okay? The gun charges.
Why I can't support him.
Yeah, so look, I think that's less about politics and more about maybe like a criticism of one man. But
but that's the whole point.
So look,
you were talking.
You heard what he said? That's less about politics, but about the man. What are you talking about? So you're gonna get somebody, you're gonna vote a president in and not even care about who he is as a person? Yeah. Did you hear this dude? I thought this dude went to Yale. Or is it that he think dumbass fools will hear what he's saying and agree with him? Is that what happening? Is the Yale graduate thinks that there's so many dummies out there that he could say what he want to say it how he want to say it, and people will be like, yeah, he's right. It is less about the man and more about his politics. Trump's whole politics is criminality, right? He want to be like a mob boss. He want to be a dictator. That's what he want. That's what he's wishing for.
About ethics, you would not. Have you ever told any of your employees to short pay a vendor just to try to save some money?
No.
Either have I. right? What do you think about somebody who does that? You know what was crazy to me during the trial?
I think a lot of what's happened is, because you saw this in the New York trial. I don't know what your perspective is on the New York trial or how closely you followed that.
Yeah, he switched it up to the New York trial now. Now he's switching it up to something else. Instead of answering, he answered the question on his behalf, but he wouldn't let Mark continue to bring up in reference to Trump. Okay? So he's bringing something else up. Let's see how this goes.
I
think that trial is fundamentally unjust against Donald Trump.
Okay.
Right? Do you agree with that?
Let's just say it is.
Do you agree with that?
I don't. No, not necessarily. Because
I think if you're in the position where if you say a prosecutor comes for you, right? Because you're a business guy, you can empathize with this, right? If you're running a company,
I've had the SEC come after me, so I get it.
But let's say you have a lawyer's bill that comes in and you classify it as a legal expense. All right, but part of this was you were paying off hush money to Stormy Daniels. And the government's theory of the case is, no, you should have classified that as a campaign expenditure. Think about this. If you had to classify that as a campaign expenditure, had he said that's a campaign expense, so he uses the campaign account to be able to pay hush money to Stormy Daniels, they should be and would be coming after him for that, right? Because you shouldn't use political campaign.
But that's what he did.
That's what he did. This dumbass dude trying to trick people. That's what he did. That's why they went after him. He used contribution from the campaign, the money from the campaign, to pay Stormy Daniels, but then he really didn't even pay her. He claimed that he did. This fool is thinking people listening to him are stupid because his following are stupid. Donald Trump's following are stupid. And it's sad because if any of you listening to me, if you follow Donald Trump, I clearly called you stupid. And I ain't taking it back because I'm serious. You stupid. You's a stupid motherfucker. You just not stupid. But not by I'm about to get in her back. You's a stupid motherfucker. Did you just hear this man? This man said, oh, if he would have did this, if he would have did that, then they would have got him. That's exactly what he did. And that is exactly how they got him. Now let's hear how, look, Marcus laughing at him. Watch.
He didn't use the campaign money. He used the whole government's whole theory is he should have been using the campaign money. He used personal money for it. So my point is, in a lot of these cases, they were going to get him either way, right?
Okay, so first of all, Hillary Clinton did something.
And I just worry a lot of this has created distortion.
Look, he won't let him finish. He won't let him explain. So no. He. They're not telling him that he should have used campaign money. That is not what the hell happened. Okay. The story was that he claimed that he paid a bill. And he said that it was for legal services. He said that I paid my lawyer. This is my lawyer. I paid this amount of money. But he did not pay his lawyer. Now, the reason why they even used Stormy Daniels is because, see, the money that he was supposed to pay back to his lawyer was only supposed to be a certain amount of money, like $150K, something like that. But Donald Trump ended up claiming that he paid his lawyer something like $300K for that service. So that's the only reason they even had to bring that's why they brought it, the hush money, because they were saying he used campaign money to pay hush money. Campaign money to pay hush money. And then he lied about the amount of the money, essentially stealing from his contributors. He used campaign money to put back into his own personal pocket. Because remember, he didn't even pay the $150 because he's still coning on that. But then he lied and said it was double that, if I think maybe triple that. So that means The campaign money that he claimed he spent, that he didn't spend, he claimed he spent it out of his pocket so he could get reimbursed for it. And then he put that money in his pocket. He essentially stole from his campaign. That is what happened. That is why he got in trouble.
My guy here is giving us like signs. We gotta. No, I'm going to this magazine interview. This is fun.
Look, he lied. Now he want to be able to stand on that and not have Mark answer that.
If you're down for doing this again and continuing, I would love it. Hey, do you know? This is random. Do you know Reid Hoffman or not? Not really.
Barely.
Okay, well, I don't know what he's talking about now. But ain't that something he didn't have time for him to answer that question, but yet he have time to ask him who Rita Hoffman is. I don't know who it is. I don't care who it is. Now, okay, we done. If anybody got any questions, I'm gonna put I'll put the link in. If you got questions about this video, this topic with those two men or Trump in any way, if you're saying that what I just said isn't true, I guess I'll pull up the proof. Oh my God. I pull up the proof of what the hush money trial was about. Okay. The only reason Stormy Daniels was even there is because Trump was saying that it was all a lie, that he didn't even owe no money and nobody paid her. And then he was saying that he didn't even ask what his name to pay her, because he ain't never been with her. And because if he would have paid her, then that would have been a sign that he'd been with her. But they were saying also that he defrauded the American people, because they were saying that's why all those counts, the different counts is different things that they accused him of. If they're saying that if that had come out to the American people, that he had slept with a porn star, then he wouldn't have became president. And he knew that. They had proven that. They was able to prove that. Okay? And so that's why they paid the hush money. So they defrauded the American people, because he had just gotten out that he was that hot milk, the hot mic where he was grabbing women by the pussy. That came out of his own mouth. And then they found out that, Stormy Daniels was shopping around a story about him being with her. And they was scared that it was the end for him. Okay? And so, though it was several counts in that, it's a whole lot of shit in there. Whole lots of shit in there, y'all. That he defrauded the government, he defrauded New York, all kinds of shit with the amount of his apartment for banking. All that shit was thrown at him. Okay, so yes, I mean, anyway, here I come. Let me go find the chat. Let's see. I gotta make this small. They still talking. Look like they're gonna talk for another 15 minutes. Yeah, he wouldn't let that man answer that question. Wow. Okay. Let me come and read what y'all somebody say he's a bootlicker. I'm gonna go all the way up and read y'all comments. What's going on? TMKC, what's going on? Kira, we got Mr. Music in the house. He said good morning. Happy Wednesday to the people. Letitia came in and said good morning. She's listening in. We got Sapa say enjoying the morning, everyone. We be listening. Renee came in and said inflation came down today for the first time below 3% since 2021. That Biden and Harris had gotten together with some of the corporations, and made deals with them, and hoping to get inflation down a little bit, right? And so you may have seen costs go down in stores and things like that. But see, the bad thing about that is we going to end up paying for that in the end. Because see, government cannot control corporations. Government does not control corporations and their pricing. The only thing they could, now just imagine what he had to offer them in order for them to do that. What did he offer them? And that's sad that we have to, he felt like, hey, I gotta, these people saying they don't see it, they don't see it, they don't see it. Because even though the economy is doing better and everything, the motherfucking corporations are gouging. And see, when we want the federal government to help us, we really are saying we don't want the federal government to help us, because we say we want less government interference, right? The federal government, though, could regulate and make these corporations abide by certain standards with pricing. But then we say, no, don't do it. I don't know why we say, no, don't do it. In other countries, they do, right? Healthcare is lower in other countries because the government controls healthcare. And what they mean by that is the government makes the contracts. That means the corporations still make good money, but the government can control the pricing of things. Did y'all know that you could call if you have an emergency? Let me tell you how our country is fucked up. You can have an emergency. And when you have an emergency, you call 911. Ambulance show up, right? Ambulance show up, and you don't even know how much that ambulance costs you. And you can't even go and price around to see how much ambulance gonna cost you, right? So you don't know how much they gonna cost you until you get the bill for over $1,000 just for them to take you 5 minutes away. That's just the ambulance bill. When you get that bill, that's one bill. The hospital bill is a whole nother bill. The motherfuckers give you a Tylenol at the hospital, and they can charge you $300 for that pill. And ain't shit you can do about it. They gonna still charge you for you being there, and they doing all of that shit. And then on top of that, then the doctor, whatever doctor came in and saw you, oh, that's a whole nother bill. The doctor charged you, and you didn't have no chance to go and say, well, it's cheaper if I go to this hospital. Because the doctors at this hospital charge this amount a visit or this amount an hour, right? So then most people don't know that when the ambulance come, you could tell them where to go. They just be taking you where they want to take you, but you could say, hey, take me to Christiana. Hey, take me to the VA hospital. Hey, take me to this hospital. They're going to take you where they want to take you, where they're going to get the most money. Now, depending on how busy, like if you're having a heart attack, of course, you want them to take you. You can't really tell them where to take you. You want them to take you to the quickest, closest place, but that don't mean that they will, though. Woo! Listen, you could be having a heart attack, and that does not mean they're going to take you to the closest hospital. They're going to decide where to take you. Okay? They're going to decide where to take you. Unless you tell them where to take you. You got to tell them where to take you. We better start having some paperwork on us or something that says, hey, this is the hospital I go to. This is where I want to go. Because they make decisions on amounts and shit like that. Okay? So there's a lot of things we need to know. But if you never had taken the ambulance before, you don't probably know that. You don't know that ride gonna cost you. That's why your insurance company will rather you get in an Uber. They would rather you call a taxi if you can. If you are healthy enough and you just need a ride, They'll rather you call a taxi. They'll pay for that. They'll definitely have no problem paying for a taxi or Uber. If you can stay out of that ambulance, they want you to. And not only that, you gonna hunt these days, the insurance companies, after you get home from your care, they gonna call you up. And they want to know all about why you got in that ambulance. Yeah. And if you tell them that you got in that ambulance because you ain't have no transportation, they ain't paying that fucking bill for you. They want to know why you didn't call an Uber. They want to know why you didn't call a taxi. See, a taxi may cost you $30. It may cost you $50. It ain't gonna cost you $1,000 though. You better know this. You better know this. You better remember this. You will get caught stuck paying a bill that you didn't even know you would pay because you know you got insurance. You know you got insurance, especially if you got Medicaid, Medicare in them state. They send you information all the time. Now, whether you read it or not, that's on you. But you will get stuck paying a fucking bill if you're not reading it and if you're not paying attention. If your ass is not having a heart attack, having something dire straight, where ambulance got to come and be pumping on your chest and shit, or you were just like, something that you were just scared, and you better not tell them people that you called the ambulance just simply because you ain't have a ride. Okay? Because in today's days, we got Ubers. Okay? You got Uber. You call you a goddamn Uber. Don't worry. They'll pay for it. In fact, if you ain't got the money to even give them off the rip, you call them motherfuckers. They open 24/7. You call your insurance company. You let them know that you're not feeling well and you need to go to the hospital. And they will pay. In fact, I think you could give these people your actual insurance card. Okay, you just gotta know how to do that. Now let me let me go down the list. Look like we got some people in the house. Renee said, UAW is suing Trump for intimidating lies. They should sue his ass. Darryl Long in the house. He said, good morning. Mr. Music said, so is the estate of the late great Isaac Hayes for streaming? Oh yeah, they suing him for $3 million, huh? $3 million. Renee said, Hayes 3 is suing Trump. Yeah, Isaac Hayes number 3. Yeah, he's suing Trump for $3 million. Lena Love say, hi, Bomb. Darryl Long said, looks like someone deleted my comment, Bomb. Thanks again for your help. I won my court case today. I'm gonna put the link in. I see your comment, Darryl. Nobody deleted you back. I just wasn't reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm reading that though. Damien said, I left the Democrat Party 15 years ago. They have lost their way. I'm out. Okay. Renee said, did anyone notice Trump praised Elon Musk for firing people that went on strike? We're never going to stop working with China until everything is made in America. I agree, but that's not, that's not what Trump and his mega crowd want. And that's what I told when I was over there with what is his name? Chaotic Truth. Chaotic Truth think that they gonna suddenly close everything and then everything gonna be made here. And I told him that's ridiculous. But that is what mega people keep saying. They're against China, they're against immigration, they're against anybody other than white people. Shit, that's what they want. Okay. And Trump is telling them any and everything that they want to hear in order to keep them. Okay. Let's see. Mr. Music told Renee, sure did. Crazy how folks just let that pass. Renee said, crazy how folks ain't paying attention. Taylor, y'all do understand that legally they cannot do that, right? Who do what? Because yeah, the Isaac, hey, his family is suing for him using that music, and they can sue him because they own the rights to the music. You can't just use music in a stadium. You can't just do that. So everybody else knows that, like Harris, right? They got permission to use it from Beyonce and whoever owned Beyonce's music. So they probably worked out a deal. Most people not letting use their stuff for free. So, yeah, so I gotta make sure I didn't play, like I know people, I gotta make sure I didn't play any of Trump's rally stuff because they've already warned people. Hi. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Did your daddy fix you something to eat? Huh? Did you eat? Did you eat? Yeah. What you ate? Ate chicken and rice. When you ate that? Last night before you went to sleep, or you ate it this morning? Ate it this morning. This morning you ate your chicken? Mm-hmm. You sure? Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you hungry? Mm-hmm. Are you hungry? Mm-hmm. You are hungry? Mm-hmm. Well, I thought you said you ate. I did eat. Well, then how you hungry if you just ate? I think you ate. You talking about you ate last night, or you talking about you ate this morning, Nikki? Talking about you ate this morning. Oh, you didn't eat this morning? No, I just ate one this morning and now. Are you hungry, Nikki? Yeah. Okay, my mama will fix you something. Look, I'm over here trying to figure out if he, they young. He young, so I'm trying to figure out if he ate this morning. Because when I asked him, did he eat? He could have been saying yes to last night. They're young. So I'm like, you ate this morning or last night? And he's like, I ate this morning. Then I asked him, are you hungry? And he says, yes. And I'm like, well, why are you hungry if you ate this morning? And then he just told me, I didn't eat this morning. Wait, what? Tell your daddy to get up and go fix you something to eat. Why I got to do it? Anyway, let me finish reading these comments and then I'm gonna go fix him something to eat real quick. Okay. Let's see. Renee said Biden Harris has helped Black farmers who face discrimination from the USDA just received $2 billion and more money is coming. I know that's right. I thought it was it 2.2, right? 2.2 billion, I think it was. That's a fact. Hey, it's Silent. Silent say, hey, everyone. Okay. Simplify, Mr. Music is what Silent said. Big J got them eyes out there, baby. Silent say, what's good, Big J? Peacocking. And then B Money said, regulations are written in blood, meaning people died to get them rules in place. I know that's right, B Money. Thank you for saying that is a fact. Okay, people die. People die when something go wrong. They come up with a regulation so that don't happen again. And there's people out there fighting, because they don't want that. Like I wouldn't want a child to end up, choking on a toy that, you know what I mean. It should be written that hey, these are not for children under this age, because them kids can get it in their mouth and get it down their throat. That I remember when babies was dying from baby cribs, y'all. They were choking. The baby could get his head in between the rails, and the parent wouldn't even know because the parent's not there, right? Because you know that the baby is safely in the crib. But the baby that got his head in between the rails, and when they come back, that baby's dead. So that happened. And then a regulation came that says, okay, oh no, baby cribs gotta be made this way. So no baby can fit their head through these rails. See, that's what regulations are about. And cigarettes, right? They realized that cigarettes was killing people. Even though them people, the company been known, the company been fighting. I remember when it was fighting. Let me tell you, the tobacco company was fighting tooth and nail for years and years and years, trying to make sure that the government didn't ban them or the government didn't put restrictions on them. And the government, so the government, because they were lobbying so much, giving all them fucking people money, the government would do little bitty, little things. Like the Surgeon General says that, it could be dangerous, right? Little things like that. But nobody who been smoking for a long time is reading that goddamn package. So they fought and fought and fought. And then the people was fighting back, the regular people, right? And it was like, no, we need more restrictions, until sometime in actually it was in the 90s when different companies started saying, okay, we banning smoking. You can't smoke in the building. Okay. I remember I worked at this company and people had to go, they couldn't even smoke in the parking lot. So they would walk out in this little area right behind the building off the property and smoke there and then come back in, right? People used to smoke in their cars on the parking lot, and then they banned that. They were like, oh no, you can't even park in your car on this property. Like, I watch all these different things change through the years, because I remember when women and men was everywhere smoking, everywhere you went. I remember when kids can buy cigarettes and alcohol. And I remember when they made it to where you had to be a certain age to buy these things. So I watched regulations change, come about for the better, but they want to take that shit back. Do y'all want kids to go and be able to buy cigarettes? Do you want children to be able to walk in the liquor store and buy alcohol? Do you want the baby cribs to pop up again and start killing kids again? Do you want bridges to just fall because somebody decided to cut some corners, or buildings to tumble over? Do you want these things? Are you okay with lead being used because it's cheaper, right? The paint with lead is cheaper because they get it from a certain country. Do you want lead in your house, knowing that what it does to your children and grandchildren? Do you want all of this? Because if you do, then vote for Trump. But if you don't, then stop being against federal government. Stop being against regulations. Stop that shit. That's all. Okay? Mr. DJ said Rooms Fed was the real person behind the WMD lie that was told to us. Renee said, right, Bomb, we need allies. We can't fight Russia, Iran, China, North Korea by ourselves. That's a fact. Them motherfucking people got billions of people over there. They got way more, they way larger. Oh, Lord, lots of people. Right, Bomb, these details was made before most of us were born. That's a fact. These things was done, deals were made way before I was born, you was born, my grandma was born, the allies and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's why we was over there because they mentioned Germany. No, what was mentioned yesterday? And I mentioned that the reason them people got money from us is because we went over there warring on their territory in their land, right? But we was over there to support them, help them, because they end up becoming our ally. That's why. And America always get things when that happens. Like, for instance, in Germany, we have military bases there. Right? So wait a minute. So you don't understand that? You don't, and I think I said that earlier. You don't understand that we go pay, if we war on their territory, we gotta rebuild that. We help rebuild that. That is a fact. And if that helps us, right? Because people could come here and war on our land. Look on Ukraine. They're over there on their land right now. If we end up going over there and helping them and participating in that war, we will end up having to pay people. Because that's the humane thing, right? Regular folk is not warring, right? The government and the president, the dictator, whomever, they're the ones at war. The regular folk, though, who just want to live their lives and shit, they not warring. So why wouldn't we go back in and rebuild some shit that we helped take down? That's the humane thing to do. Renee said, Mr. Music said, wait, I think I gotta go back up a little bit. Okay. Right, Cuban, all facts. Somebody said, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right place. Mr. Music said, and that's just as bad bomb to do nothing. That's right. If to do nothing is just as bad as to do the crime. If I am robbing the bank and you stand there, you came in with me and you ain't touching shit, but you watching me. You see me taking it, and you just gonna act like you ain't part of this? Yeah, we part of this, bitch. And if you not really want to be a part of it, somebody trick you into that shit, you better say something. You better do it. Look, you gotta use your brain in the moment, Okay? You gotta think of your whole life is flashing before you right now. What you do and don't do will affect the rest of your life. Don't let nobody convince you or trick you into doing some shit that will take away your life, baby. And if you around somebody who you know would even tip and play you like that, then your ass need to walk away. You ain't playing me like that, bitch. I got friends who I know I had friends, should I say, but they like to fight. We go out, this bitch always fighting for no reason. She looking bitches up and down and shit. Before you know it, she's scrapping, and we have her back, like, cause she with us and shit. But then we don't want to go with her no more. Oh, Charlene coming? Oh, no. If Charlene going, I ain't going. That bitch right there crazy. That bitch out. I don't think she would be that crazy if she had our backing her ass up. I ain't going with Charlene. Charlene, Yeah. Oh, y'all want to go out this weekend? Okay, cool. Is Charlene going? Oh, Charlene going? Nah, I'm sorry. I'm busy. Okay. Charlene be the got our ass whipped or in jail fucking around with her. Okay. Let Charlene go by herself and get her ass beat by her goddamn self. It's something though when Charlene go out by herself. She ain't never in no motherfucking fights. Ain't that something? Charlene be in the club partying, baby, and by herself and shit. She come back from the club and give everybody a call. Girl, I had a good time. Girl, you had a good time? Yeah, you ain't getting no fights? Oh no, why would I do that? Well, what? I'm thinking, bitch, why you always in fights when we with you? Anyway, okay. Renee said facts are not attacks. Okay. Mr. Music said no lies told by Mark Cuban, baby. Mark Cuban wasn't telling no lies. Yes, Mom, they're just trying to figure it out. And Bitch Tide said, what I done missed. What's up, a Bitch Tide? Renee said, not perfect. What? Did he just say he don't know about Trump stealing? Yes, girl, he said that shit. Lena Love said, the hopes he is trying to jump through are crazy. The hoops he's trying to jump through are crazy. Renee said 34 felons. 34. Girl, I just text them guys over there in that message board that I'm on. And they're black, right? Of course, like the dummies they are. I mentioned, yeah, the only thing Trump gave you was he told you that you are like him, a felon. That's the only thing he want to give you is a jail cell. Okay. Anyway, Normatic Marina said, Vivek, or whatever his name is, y'all, Ramaswamy is a bootlicker. Okay. A Bitch Tide said, same thing. Ramaswamy, or whatever his fucking name is, thought he was going to get chosen as the FAAFO. But his delusions keeps him from understanding that although he aligns with white supremacy values, they do not fuck with him because he is Indian. Girl, I wasn't gonna say it, right? Look, I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say, why he isn't on Harry's side. But see, I was like, don't do it, Mom. Don't do it. It ain't gonna be right. Kind of racist, maybe. Uh, well, I was like, they might be family. Shit. Anyway, let me stop. Oh God. Let's see. A bitch Ty said, no, I mean you know, even though they're here, they still practicing their caste system over here. Read an article, read an article a few months ago about that. It's crazy. Yeah. Did your daddy say I could open this for you? You sure, Leaky? You ain't tricking me, are you? Okay. Are you sure? Why you ain't give it to your daddy open? Look, he probably tricking me, y'all. I don't care. If his daddy come and say, why you open that? I'm gonna say, because he gave it to me to open. What you want me to do? You want me to not open it for it? It's just some peanut butter crackers, y'all. It ain't no candy or nothing like that. Okay. My mom ate one, okay? I really opened it so I could get one of them. His mom took one of his crackers, peanut butter crackers. Anyway, let me see. Morning, Bob. What's going on? Anyway, let me see. We got some. Renee said, I knew before Trump was president, he was with Stormy. Girl. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Risen sister. I don't know how you say your name, baby. What's going on? He said, bless in your chat. Stay frosty. You too, baby. You stay cool. You stay cool. Um, what's really Vivek's in game? Because they mopping the floor with him and he's still tricking for them mofos. Girl, it's if he owned a pharmaceutical company, I don't know if he still owns it, but they say he founded it. And I ain't read all that stuff, so I don't know, right? I don't give a shit about him really to even read it. But that makes sense that he want the FDA to be gone, you know, the CIA, and they want the tax people, the IRS, to be gone, right? These corporations, they want to keep their money. They want to be able to do what they want. They want to be able to trick people, lie to people, right? If they want to be able to do all that, that's what it is. They want to be able to do it. Now, see, he just so stupid. He think he gonna be able to get away with it. Like I said earlier, they want to be able to get away with it, but they don't want nobody else to get away with it. And he is not a they. He don't know that yet. I don't know why he don't know, because they've proven that to him time and time again that he's not a they. He's not a they. He's a us, right? No matter how much money he make, no matter how many business he ends up creating, he's still gonna be a they. Even to the poorest white person, he's a they or us, right? To to the mega crowd, this dude is a us. Okay. Anyway, we got uh bomb. I'm late, or else I'll pop up. I know you, girl. I know you're at work. I know you're a busy woman, girl. Anyway, let's see. HT Ball saying, what's going on, my brother? You talking to Mr. DJ Music? M. Mills said, good grand rising to everybody. Okay. HT Ball said, people, especially black folk, always want to be dragging Democrats when it's literally the Democrats that are trying to change the system and make it more fair. That is a fact. Okay. Um, M. Mills said they are too silly to see the big picture. Okay. M. Mills said you purchase a yearly ambulance membership. What? They got a yearly ambulance membership? Girl, let me write that down. Well, I ain't gotta write it down, girl. I'm gonna look that up, girl. Cause as I get older and shit, girl, I used to be a frequent flyer on ambulances. I ain't gonna even lie. That's why when I tell y'all certain things, I know. Okay, I know. But I didn't know. I did not know that you could purchase a yearly membership. I'll check into it. Um, Maurice Miller, how you doing? How you doing, my brother? He said they had anti-weed commercials telling people to smoke instead of marijuana. Ain't that something? You are right about that, Maurice. And weed is safer for you than cigarettes. Cigarettes, they were making it purposely addicting, y'all. And it was putting chemicals that would affect your brain. So we understand people who cannot stop smoking because they were doing that on purpose. And there were some things in it that was causing cancer and different things. Okay. But they was giving out so much money to the politicians. See, that's why people don't trust politicians. Because we watching these politicians get all this money. But the thing is, we wasn't doing our part. Because see, we got to do our part. If a politician don't vote the way we say vote, they it don't look like they on our side in our area, then you get rid of their ass. That's we talk about local government. That's where that's more effective, right? Local government. Oh, they only in office for every 2 years, right? 2 years. Oh, they may have lied to us this time, right? They told us they were going to do something. And when it came down to it, they didn't vote the way they told us they were going to vote. They tried to tell us, oh, well, we would have lost anyway. So I voted. Nah, they voted that way so they could get that money from them, from the motherfucking people. So guess what happens next time? Next time you vote their ass out. That's what you do. So whatever money they didn't already got, they ain't gonna never get it again. They ain't gonna never get that money again. Where they could have just had that job making good money. You know, they can get the money from the people who want them to vote the way we want them to vote. I don't care, right? If somebody say, hey, I want you to vote to get rid of tobacco, here goes some money. Hey, put it in your pocket. As long as you voting the way we say. But if your people paying you so you could go against your your uh your group of people who put you in office, then you better not touch that money. You better not touch that money, or you won't be able to touch that money ever again, because you're gonna be out. You're gonna be the ex, the previous, okay, the previous governor, the previous senate. Yeah, you out of there. Stop letting these people stay in these seats for years and years and years and years at a time if they're not doing what they should be doing for you in your local area. Find anybody to run against them. You run against them. Shit. They got people who just be nobody's running against them. They just continue to just be there and be there and be there and be there. Okay. I'm a bit behind. Okay. But the name of the song, Hold On, I'm Coming, performed by Sam and Dave. Let's see. A lot of Black folk need to realize that they need allies to progress, and more of us need to stand on business over bullshit. That is a fact. Placing warning labels is the best they did until RJ Reynolds got hit with a lawsuit by white folk with cancer. There you go, Mr. DJ. That's what I'm saying. All they did was put warning labels on that shit. And then when they started losing money and people started, when white people, you know, and people got, we know a lot of Black people who got sued, but you know, they did agree. There's a lot of things that are in place for gamblers and smokers and drug addicts. Y'all know a lot of these funding and things like that, they get money for that. These people, a lot of people got sued for a lot of things. And in those suits where maybe a lot of people didn't personally get money, the state or the county or the whatever or the government themselves put a stipulation where they got to put a certain amount of money into care overall. And I think that's what they did with the oxycodone. The people make oxycontin. Yeah. That's why you might have a family member who hooked on that shit. You don't have the money to put them in any program, but there are programs out there for them free. That's because them people had to put billions of dollars into shit like that. Okay? I just wanted to put that out there.
Mom, can you take this out?
There you go. Okay. I'll take it out. Where you at yet? Hmm? Is he in the room? Look like he's downstairs, unless somebody turned the bathroom on downstairs. I see the light on. Down there. Okay. He might be downstairs. I hope, because I see that light on. I'm not going down there. Okay, let me see. We were going to purchase an ambulance membership for my mother, but she now has Medicare and Medicaid, so it's covered. That's good. She said freaking flower. It was a flyer. I was called. That was always ambulance is always picking my ass up, y'all. That was when my head started hurting, and it was just hurting like constantly. And it would get so bad that I would call the ambulance. I'd be like, oh shit. They would be coming to get me in the middle of the night. They really knew me. They knew me, baby. Maurice Miller said the Tabasco you grow on your own and smoke was safe. Our ancestors smoked it out of pipes. When they got a hold of it and did what they did to distribute, people started dying. That is so true. You are right. People used to actually smoke Tabasco. And then a company comes along, they grow it, but then they want people to be addicted to it. See, if they can supply something that you need and you need it often, then they're gonna make millions upon millions of dollars. Right? So we got to understand that there are a lot of things that's on the market that might be addicting. Soda, they put enough caffeine in it. Coffee, right? Chocolate. I wonder why people get addicted to chocolate, but chocolate, they say it stimulates certain things. But everything is okay in moderation, but there are some things that are bad even in moderation. And even though they tried to lie to us and tell us this high fructose corn syrup is good in moderation, first of all, that shit has replaced sugar. It's a sweetener. It's in everything. And that shit is bad for us. Watch. Give it another 30 years, we're going to find out just how bad that corn syrup is. And it's in everything. Okay? It's in everything. Anyway, I'm going to put the link in. Anybody want to come up? I hope I think I went through most of the comments, y'all. If I missed any that y'all think I should repost it, please. I'm going to try to read more comments more often. Okay? Because I know people want to be heard when y'all put something there. I feel good today. My head not really bad right now. Maybe because I took my medicine and it must not be a rainy day. I feel okay. I feel good. Okay? When I feel good, then I can read a little better. Okay? I can see a little better. See. My head not killing me in this moment. Okay? In this moment, it's not killing me. So I want y'all to know I am going to be talking about politics a lot because it is very important. For anybody who don't know, you don't know where you stand, come up and ask the questions. No question is a stupid question if you do not know, right? Now, for the ones who want to come up and act like you know some shit, then come prepared. I don't want to hear no shit. Don't come up here thinking you could gaslight me like y'all like tried to happen yesterday. Okay, when fake shit is said. I'm sorry, you might not like how I said, because I don't know what's up with that. I'm just talking, right? This is the way I talk. I think most of y'all already know that. Those of you who know me. But if I know that you saying something that's wrong and I say that's not right, don't get mad. Just don't get mad. Like most of the men, I know they already know, right? But I think like Mr. Cab was saying that she wasn't from the US and called her a liar about the busing. And like I used to make a shirt with her on it. I'm not sure if people remember. I have the shirt design. Let me see if I still have it. When they was talking about busing. This is when she was VP. It's when I made this shirt. And It's the little girl who really was a little girl when she was bused, right? When the federal government had to go and escort her in school. I can't remember her name. Y'all know I'm bad with names. But she is the little girl in my shirt, and Kamala Harris is like the shadow. So the little girl is the shadow of Kamala Harris. So what I was basically saying is, hey, here is the little girl who was buxed, and look at her now. She's a VP. She's a VP. She's running for vice president. And I sold a lot of those shirts. So that's how I knew that she had said that she was bust. But the idea that people are willing to believe that she would lie about something like that when you could easily fact check. And I remember me and Mr. Cav was like, I was like, no, she's here. She's from the United States. She's born here. Like everybody, y'all trying to take everything from this black woman or this woman. We don't even care if she's black, because even when Hillary was running, the same thing. She was running against Trump. So I was telling people the same shit. I don't care about the color of a person in politics. But then it got really ridiculous when we know that they gave black farmers was cheated, and they given the money to those who was harmed by that, which would be the black farmers, and they got mad because they used the word minorities. And so this is what I was saying. If the only people who could get access to the money are those who was harmed, you say the only people got harmed was black people. So that means those who are relatives of these people who were harmed are going to get the money. And they're like, well, they say minorities. I'm like, yes, minorities, blacks and minorities. And then I go to explain, do you know how you could become a minority? It's easy to become a minority from a family of black farmers, right? Like honestly, your grandparents, who back then was considered black based on the one drop rule. They ain't even think about that shit right there. Whoa, ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? Even when they give us shit, we got people complaining about when they give us shit. For years, they wasn't giving us nothing, and now they giving us shit, and they complaining even about when they give us shit. I don't even know what to say to that shit. But I'm gonna give you two examples of why minorities is used. Number one, back then, if you was one drop of black in you, you was considered black. But today you're not. Today you would be considered a minority. You could be considered mixed. You could be considered many things. And guess what? But back then they was considered black. And so that means they had the black experience. They was forming as black people, and they was treated badly. And so their ancestors of today, right, can still get that fucking money. That's number one. And then let's go to number two. Number two is where your grandparents were black farmers, and along the way to you, somebody in your family ended up having a mixed child. And that child may be you, that child may not be you. It could have been your mother, it could be your father, right? And here you are. You're considered a minority. Whether you consider yourself a minority or not, that's on you, right? That's what it seems like people are doing today. So cool. And so you would still have the right to that money because your grandpappy and your grandmammy had a farm and it was mistreated. You could be a fucking white woman today and still, or a white man today and still get that money. The only way you're going to get it, though, once you prove that your ancestors worked in farms and was mistreated as black people. Because, that's how simple it is. How simple is it for you to become what y'all calling white? Some people call them white, right? Because they say it's not black. She's not black. She's not black. She's black. She's not black. Now, I don't know if they really mean she's not Maybe she's not African American, is what they mean. But people in Africa are black. People in Asia are black if they black, right? So I'm thank you for that. Renee said Ruby Bridges. Thank you for that. Yes, Ruby Bridges. I had made there was a lot of t-shirts being sold. I had bought that design from someone. Okay. And I love that design. But the little girl with the pigtails and everything. And on the wall was the VP, the VP. So when they use minorities, you know what else they started to talk about? Well, what about when the Asians got this? And I was like, the Asian were, oh, they got a law. I said, what are you talking about? I thought we were talking about money. But even when they got a law, an Asian bill, they do have a bill out there for George Floyd. Make your motherfucking congressman push that shit through. That's how that shit works. If apparently you don't care about it enough to make the people who represent you in your area to go and vote that shit in. Okay? You got to make sure the Democrats hold are in control, and then that's if you're a Democrat. Now, if you're a Republican, then and you want it, then why in the hell aren't they passing it? They running things right now. Fuck up out of here. The Republicans are running the Congress right now. They are the majority. So I know goddamn well not no Republican on here who's black talking about why we ain't getting nothing. Shit, what you mean why you ain't getting nothing? Y'all have the majority. You ain't getting nothing because they ain't even trying to give you nothing. Okay? They ain't even trying to give you nothing. Uh-oh, my girl coming.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, bitch, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Good. I just wanted to real quick. I'm gonna be back later. I got a lot of moving parts. So the thing with Kamala is that, so yeah, surface she's black, right? She looks black, all of that. What people got tired of, and you'll hear this conversation about her being a chameleon, because in some spaces she would only identify as one of her heritage and not the whole thing. So people felt like she was playing in their face in front of Indian people. She would be Indian and she wouldn't say, but I'm both. I'm Indian and black. So when she would there's like some cooking show with this Indian girl. Indian girl's like, I was so surprised to find out you were Indian. And she said, yes, I'm Indian, and just left it at that. So the woman played into, and she did, her mother culturally. It's also about the cultural understanding of who she is. They say the mother keeps the culture. So culturally, she grew up as an Indian person, right, with that heritage. Ain't no shame on that. But when you saw the image of her depicting herself as Ruby Bridges, it kind of like, okay, so what do you riding off of blackness? You riding off of what black folk, and then when you couple that with the statements she's made about not doing anything for blacks, even though in a fuller context, different. Or when you look at, her policy in general, when she was AG in California, and then when she was arresting black women for the children's truancies. And like one case was crazy because it was for medical reasons, documented medical reasons. The child could not attend school, and the way that woman was punished for that. So so a lot of some of this stuff, people are like, or this is really about folks constantly playing in our face, though. And when it comes to a matter of convenience,
You mean
yeah,
like you playing in my face right now?
I ain't playing in your
So
face. What is you talking about?
Because okay, so like, so for instance, what was she in control of when you said that she took this woman to court for truancy? Are you saying that she did that? She was the person on side of that woman? Or are you just saying that she was
So
Go
yeah,
ahead.
so like her policies impacted that woman greatly. And we could look at
Her
that. We could
policies
her policies
on
while she
truancy.
was in
Okay, let's look
office
that up.
on
Let's look that
truancy impacted. But listen, I said I wanted to be quick. So, and I
up.
do got,
Okay.
because I do gotta go. But
Okay.
I will definitely come back and we can have the conversation and flesh it out. I'm just saying, like, some of the upset with black folks is not it sounds surface, but it's also like, okay, so the issue really for black folks, and let's do that. Let's have that
Mhm.
conversation, right?
Uh,
Since if you followed her and you know her policies and you say they're beneficial for us, and we really need to look at it, because like this
so wait,
is,
so we really need to look at her policies if she going
I
against
mean, well,
Trump?
we could just look at, well,
If she
listen,
going
wait,
against Trump,
wait. No,
but wait, wait, we're
you're
gonna be
right.
clear.
She's the better half of the coin.
Okay,
I'm
but
just
then that's it then.
saying
Everything we doing right now is just
but
tearing
this
down
is,
a woman, no matter what color she is. She says she's mixed, right?
I'm right. I'm
Um,
just explaining like why people are upset about it, but I'm also saying I definitely think we need to be looking at all of it. We
oh,
need
do
to
we?
look at all of it in terms of, no, in terms of, because this is this is a
This really
bad
is
election for us
no.
if
This
she
actually
don't
isn't
get
a
in
bad
there.
election. She is no worse than any other president
I'm saying if
that's
she's
out there,
not elected,
except Trump, right? So Trump,
right. I feel
she's
like
against
the what's
Trump.
on the table for now, like if we're not really actively participating in getting this man out of there, this gonna be a problem. That's how
That's
I
right.
feel,
So that's a
especially if he's talking about. But I also feel like, yes, let's have the conversation though
no,
too.
no,
Like,
no, 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 no. If we have the
right?
conversations, there gonna be a lot of people who gonna hear everything what you said, and then now Trump is back on their table. That
Oh,
is how this works.
this,
They
but
got
we can't.
because we ain't saying nothing bad about Trump, but we tearing her down about her just not being black. Are we gonna tear Trump down for not being black? Are we gonna
No, because we're
see?
definitely not voting on identity politics
Oh,
either.
but
Like,
apparently
that's not
so
it.
because well,
No,
apparently
I was
so.
just explaining why people are upset about this. Yes, that is so when you look at it, okay, yeah, that's what they're on, but we have to go beyond that. We have to go beyond
No,
that.
no,
And you
no,
got
no,
to look at
no,
everything.
no, no, no. Yeah, we need to look at everything that will harm us as Americans, especially women and especially black people. If we talk about black people, there is one of them that will put us back into slavery, enslave us, and harm us. And
In an
there's one
instant.
and the
I
other one will
know.
not do anything like that, even if her policies isn't really great for us. They not gonna
Right.
put us back in slavery, and that is
No,
the
I know.
decisions we got
That's
in
the
this moment.
problem.
And that's the only thing.
Yeah.
So
No, it is.
there's
Okay,
not gonna
well,
be
all
no,
right.
there's
Well,
gonna be
I want to
no,
have the conversation. I
yeah, we
do.
can have the conversation, but I'm not doing identity politics. And it seems like black people want to do that shit. Trump ain't
Right.
nowhere
I don't
even
want to
claiming to
do
be black.
identity
So
politics.
why are we not saying that he ain't giving black people nothing? He ain't black enough. He ain't this, he
Mm,
ain't that. But we gonna do that to her though? That's all I'm
no, we're
saying.
not. We're not going to do
That's
that
all
to
I'm
her.
now
We're not
if
going to
it
do that to her.
so because
But I'm just explaining though why there's people upset about this
no, I get it,
with
I get
her.
it. I
I just
see
don't
people
think
calling her to come
at
out.
this juncture it's enough to weigh against her. I don't think at this point with what we're up against it's enough to weigh against her.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, see,
I don't think
yesterday
it's
I
enough.
said if they pulled somebody else out of, if they got rid of Trump and pulled somebody else up, I admitted that, yeah, she gonna look. We know just by her
Okay,
being a
right.
woman. If they put another
Hmm.
man up on the other side, she gonna have an issue,
Yeah, they
right?
are.
But the
They are.
only reason they not going after her for being a woman is because Trump is so bad
Yeah, it's a
that
problem.
yes, that there are now a whole shitload of
I don't
Republicans for
disagree, Bob.
Harris, and so that's why we can. I don't
It
want to
just
be
seems
sitting
like
on
it's
my
the only
panel
two.
giving these black men reasons for saying, yeah, that's why I'm for Trump. Because that's what that's what they hear
That's
us
what I'm
saying.
doing. That's what you think I'm doing. Jesus.
That's not what I think you're doing. Remember, I'm not talking. I know me. You got the conversation. A lot of us got the conversation. That's what they hear you saying, though. because remember, they're dumb, right? The smart ones know. The smart ones do want to have the conversation. You want to have a hearty conversation. You want to go through it all. Yes. But the dummies just want to attack her. Remember, they want to call her a slut. They want to call her all those names. That ain't got nothing to do with anything. Hey, is that you, Silent?
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Maurice was up here, but
Okay.
Maurice dropped down. I don't know. Why he dropped down? I'm not sure if his sound connected or not because I wasn't watching. But so that's the thing. That's what I'm telling. I'm going everywhere where the people trying to go at her, and I'm like, oh, so you saying you going to vote for Trump? And then they're getting quiet because see, that's the options, right? That's what we got right now. Her
Yeah,
versus
because
him.
the way I feel about it, or you said her versus him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So the way I feel about it, if the stuff is true that I have research on and that's true about her, I dislike some of her stuff, but I'm more say I picked the lesser of two evils, and I'd rather have her than him. That's the way I feel about it.
Now, what you heard about it? Go ahead.
No, what I heard about her,
Mhm.
or about the her holding evidence that could have freed a man, stuff like that. It's a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay. Who put that out there? She holding evidence because that's illegal to do things like that.
Oh, if I wasn't at work, I probably can pull the stuff up for you. But I'm at work
Okay.
right now. But like I said,
Okay.
it's the lesser of two evils for me. Like I would choose her over him.
Oh, oh, sorry.
Huh?
Okay,
Oh, you gone?
I'm sorry. No,
Oh,
I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna just be in the background.
okay. Okay. Maurice, that's you? Oh, I think he just got in. Maurice, that's you? Let me see if it's connected.
Don't know. She ain't trying to put us back in
Yeah,
slavery
hello.
like he is.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
How you
know I
doing?
was I'm doing fine. I know I was
Wait, you want me to
born.
turn your I think your cam on. You want me to turn it off, babe?
Yeah, turn it off.
Okay, give me a
I'm gonna
second.
get
Give me a
my hair
second.
braided. But you
Oh,
can
okay. I don't think nobody can see you, but I can. Let me see. Give me a second.
yeah, I'm due for a
Wait.
hair appointment.
Give
Uh
me. Oh
yeah,
man, you a man. What you talking about a hair appointment? Give
no,
me
I'm talking
one.
about to get it up no, just to get it twisted a little bit, just trying something. I usually get it cut, but I was like, fuck it. But look,
Okay. Hold up, hold
I
up.
was born
Wait,
now. I
wait,
was
wait, wait.
born
Wait, let me turn your camera off, baby. Give me a second. Okay. There you go.
yeah, I
You
was
good.
I was born like, a piece of my life in California. I got some cousins that got locked up under Camilla over weed, But and there's a lot of people did some time. But in this, I mean, I haven't voted since I voted for Obama the first time. And then I started looking into politics. But tell you, I'd rather have in this situation, I'd rather have Camilla in there, in this situation between the two options we got. But you got to remember, it's still a fork in the road. I mean, most likely, if Camilla gets in there, we most likely gonna join that war, which I don't have no problem, But that's people's grandkids and
War.
kids,
What war?
like yeah, that's people grandkids and kids because they're 18 to 26. Most of us too old for that.
Yeah, what
And
war though? What war are you talking about?
I'm talking about this going on in between, over there with the Israel thing, because how
Oh.
we're pretty plugged with Israel. I think people will just join in and help them for some reason, But for me, I'd rather, because Trump already had his chance. It was a couple of good things happening, but if he was gonna make it great, he could have did that his first go around.
What Trump did, in your opinion, right? This is your opinion, so you won't be attacked for it.
Okay.
What you think that he did? A couple of things he did good that
I
he
think I
did.
think I think one thing when we were moving jobs out here around that time, I think he had it so that it was like a extra. He put a percentage on them instead of them being able to do like trades and stuff, like just come in here and do things. I think he put like a percentage, like a 30% percentage. I think that was good. Uh,
Wait, but I think you mean you talking about when they was. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying when they came over here, he put a price on them for selling things.
Yeah, yeah. I think
But
that
you
was
know
good.
that
Like,
price came to us. That's why we paying so much
yeah, yeah,
cost
yeah,
now.
yeah. It was just like if at the best, I think he should have just did like they should have just had him under like a business faction of the government of the Congress or whatever. They shouldn't have put him in that position. Um, I know when he was in there, it was gas was a little bit low, but you know what I mean. It wasn't nothing. He ain't really did nothing big. It was just like a soap opera to me. Just seeing him
Yeah,
on
that's what it
TV
was.
every day. It wasn't
I
really. It
ain't
was
gonna
just.
lie.
It
Every
was.
day something was on TV and they would talk about what he did wrong,
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
didn't do anything right. Like people trying to say he gave the black colleges money. He didn't. Obama did that. Obama,
You see, I think we would have been. I think if Hillary would have picked Bernie Sanders as her vice president, she'd have won and just blew him away. Because there was a lot of college kids around that time that was upset that she didn't pick Bernie at that time period. I think that's one of the main reasons why she lost. But it's like you seen what he did. He was in there, I mean, I know it's a lot of people since he liked to do
well,
like what he
the only reason she lost is because of the lies told by Trump. So, he got in trouble for some of the things he did, and there's some um and the people who participated in a lot of that ended up before Congress. So she won the popular vote. She didn't win so that means she had more people vote. 3 million more people vote for her than him.
yeah.
But so people was actually upset that she didn't win.
Yeah,
But
they had the magazine ready. Did you see that I think people had the magazine ready where it said congratulations, Madam President, but she lost. Like
yeah,
the magazine was already printed out.
because they had people doing things on his side, and there was a lot of things that were being done. That
Yeah, but then again, when she get
He
up
had
in there,
Russia's help. Remember, they was lying, talking about her emails and things like that.
well, I don't know. That is everybody. See, what I look at it is if is people that's just, I guess, depending on what class you in, you're just picking the best for the best package for your class that you're in. Because really, people don't want their guns. They start to lock down on guns. You see how they got them gun machines in Texas and Colorado and all that, where you can go like you buying a pop, but you can get a gun and some bullets. With usually on the Democrat side, they'll try to lock down the gun usage, and then people don't really. It's a lot of people, evangelic, what they call them evangelist people with the
Yeah,
church. They don't like the abortion part. It's just like I,
but
when
they left Trump because they had a guy and he had him over his head, and that's why he lost because he lost those religious people the second
yeah,
go round. So
yeah,
that
especially
that
with the
and that man, if I'm correct, he went to jail. So see, what I'm telling you is that Trump won due to some things that were being illegally done.
yeah corruption.
Yeah.
They did it
So
back. They said they did it back to him when they put Joe up in there. When they was like, oh yeah, they was messing. Now that's when they wanted to start talking about messing with ticket machines and all that. When he got his karma, that's so what they say. But for me, it's like what people got to worry about is just whatever state you in, like get to know your people that's locally. Do you know the actor? I think his name. I forget which name it is. I get it in reverse. I don't know if that nigga name Hill Harper or Harper Hill. I forgot. He's like a black. He's a black guy, but he's running for up
It's
here
Hill
where I'm.
Harper.
Yeah, yeah, he's running up here where I'm at in Michigan, and I like some of his ideas. You got to go just close because the presidency they already gonna have they two agendas. They already got a domestic agenda they got to do and an international agenda, and then everything else they got to go through votes. And they didn't like Trump because a lot of the domestic stuff he just did what he wanted to do. He did that international thing with the thing called coexist, where they put together, like the Islam, the Christian, and Judaism. They got their own little symbol when he was at that wall with that hat on and shit. But I'm thinking that like locally, we don't even know what ward we be in our city, but we still talking about presidency. You know what I mean? Sometimes the mayor, we don't know we can know these people personally and actually show up. You know what I mean? When they if they lie to get up in there and don't do, you can show up at these people home. You can't get into that White House or them other people homes like that when they get to a certain level. They just told you something and just got up in there. Remember, when they was doing the corona thing, it went by what your state said after that, on who was let out. And that's just an example on who was able to come out and what was the
That was only
restriction.
because Trump had did that. Trump had did that, but when Biden came in, he was trying to control things. Trump had it to where your state can do what they want, and that's why so many people died.
Mhm.
Mm.
It was effectively regulated.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't
And
getting
then
no
then people was complaining about that because they were like, "Oh, you're the state. You can't tell me what to do." Then people talking about, "I don't have to wear a mask because I don't want to," and then people was dying. A lot of them people died. A
Yeah,
lot of people.
I thought it was something up with that personally. I mean, I didn't get no slap or nothing, the Jabberwocky ain't a Jabberwocky, but and I'm trying not to get it, I don't want no trouble with no flag saying the wrong word, but it was what it was, but it's still about your state. Now, this presidency is important, but it's still like a fork in the road. You still gonna get your pros and cons with whatever. I wouldn't mind seeing no first woman president. I think that's what they're gonna do. That nigga Trump at his Republican thing, he came up there with Hulk Hogan and Chris and Kid Rock on that bullshit. If you think that, then you got Camilla gonna be in Chicago with like Beyonce and all. I'm just looking at reality, dog. This ain't even a black woman versus Trump. This just a woman, period. They're not even them calling her a black woman is just a distract. This is a woman, period. And I think that one of their Trump cards is that Roe versus Wade. Because you can't tell like me, I can't tell you're a woman, I'm a guy, I can't tell you what it is and what mental things is going on about you deciding to have an abortion. So they're saying, free choice, and I get that. So it's a lot of, and it seemed like when it comes to the women diaspora, if you look at it, the people that she having that's doing fundraisers and all this, it's different. Is different diasporas of women. Like you can talk about they tried to put her on blast for the Megan Thee Stallion, but that's just one group. And then you got with the Taylor Swift, that's another group of women, and it keeps on going on and on and on. She already got the sororities and the Indian people behind her. So and then Trump had his chance. You know what I mean? He did what he ain't really coming up with no policy. You know what I mean? The only thing that might get Camilla, I think, if somebody got to talk about how they're gonna do these immigrants, but that's a plan of its own anyway. You know what I mean?
But that's not true. They already have a plan in place. And the only reason it's not going through is because Trump told them not to vote on it. He told the
yeah,
Republicans not to do anything with it. They in the control of the House right now.
yeah, to make them look bad in the end. But
Right.
shoot, they
So
the ones,
they already got a plan for
yeah,
immigration.
because what people don't realize, remember when Obama was up in there, he was the one putting them people in cages when it was like, get out of here. When they was
He did
illegally.
not put no people in no cages. The only
No,
He
person
also
did
they
he
that
put
was
them in
Trump.
cages. He deported. Yeah, he
yeah,
deported.
yeah,
He didn't put them in cages.
deported them, and then when they get on the other, like when they was showing them people in cages,
That was
it,
Trump.
yeah, when they was showing them people in cages, and it was some people saying that they've been there for like 4 years or something. I don't know what deals does, and that's another thing to underline on what corrupt deals they got going on.
How if I deport you, then you ain't in no cage. I deported you out of the country. Trump had them people and kids in cages here.
And he separated the families too.
Yes, and then some of them kids are missing still
Yeah,
today. Their parents don't know where their kids are. And how long has that been? God, that's been a long time. Kids missing. We
yeah.
don't know if they're dead. They don't know if they sex trafficking. They don't know nothing.
I think it's everything with that because that's happening here. It's a whole thing with that. But with the immigrant plan, I don't think it's really nothing like we finna get everybody out of here. I
Of
still
course
believe,
not. Who would be everybody?
yeah,
They're not
I'm
getting
talking about.
everybody out here. They're
I'm,
not getting rid of the people who's already here. The immigration plan is to um, process people quicker so they can get a court date And then if they get the court date and they found that they can't stay, then they get out. And that's how you get out. So I don't think people know what immigration means. I don't think y'all know what that means. If you are running for your life from another country, there's many countries you could come to. We are just one of them. And when they come, they are seeking asylum. When they are seeking asylum, we let them in, and we supposed to give them a court date. They get a lawyer and everything. This is how the law works.
Yeah, but I found out that when Trump was up in there, he the one that had the Republicans going down there telling people in Venezuela and all them to come here while he was acting like he was building the wall. Like while he was in office.
That could be possible. I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's true. But we know he a liar, and we know that he'll do some shit like that. He don't know the difference between asylum and mental asylum.
But I still think that it's that for them, they're trying to have it so you can become a citizen if you join the, you know what I mean, like the war thing, because I seen when Lindsey Graham put up the little the poster, and he named the cartel families, so they plan on taking them to war. But then when you look at all the land that's in South America, like Mexico and all the way down there, that's left, I'm talking about land to grow stuff. In a while, you're gonna start seeing stuff like, you know, Chiquita banana, Star Kiss, and all that growing down there. You know, because they're buying.
Okay, like, you mentioned the war, because I don't know about the sun kiss.
Yeah, it's like
they can do whatever they want in Mexico. But anyway,
I'm talking about
they have always allowed men and women, well, usually men, because it wasn't really lots of women back then. If they come from another country and fight with us in our war, they will give them citizenship. That has been even before I was born.
Yeah, but why so much money though? Did you see when they had why so much money in food stamps? Did you see that lady?
What are you talking about? We talk about the men who come over here and join our.
No, I'm talking about like all of it together. Like, did you see the receipt? I'm talking about the immigrant. You said they letting men. They've been letting men and them come in there.
No, like what I said is about the war. You mentioned that somebody said if they join the war on our behalf, join our military, that they will get citizenship. That they don't get no food stamp. They gonna get a check. They're gonna be working for us. And I said,
I'm saying they're getting both. Like, did you see what I mean? They're getting both. Like, did you see the you probably
why would they get both if they're getting a check? I'm not understanding what you're saying. Because you did start talking about sun kiss and cheetah bananas. I don't know how they relate.
Look. Did you see the lady who had the receipt? Like when she used her food stamp card. I guess she was an immigrant, and then the receipt said like 13,000.
She was an immigrant.
No, I ain't guess. No, I seen. No, she was.
Well, we know she was. We know she wasn't an immigrant if she really was getting food stamps, because that's not what's happening.
You don't think they're giving people food stamps that's coming from across there? Oh, okay.
No, certain states, right? Like, let's say they got certain areas that are called, what they call those areas where they allow the immigrants come. They
sanctuary cities.
Yeah. Now they may be given something, right? That may be, but the rest of these states are not doing that.
Okay.
And remember, you can do what you want based on your state. Yes. So anybody know because the sanctuary, do anybody know if the sanctuary states are giving them food stamps and stuff like that? Because they may be.
What they call it, Mom, is, and good afternoon, everybody on the panel.
Okay, Mr. Music.
Before I walked in the door, but what they call it is humanitarian aid. I'm not sure who the gentleman was speaking, but he's speaking a half truth. That's just bottom line too. That's the best way I can say that. Are they getting some humanitarian aid? Yes, they are. But the average immigrant, like he said, that could come in and join the military, that's virtually impossible. You just can't come in from Honduras or another country and say, I'm going to join the United States Marine Corps or the Navy or whatever. You're still going to have to be vet through the process. And the part about him saying that Obama put folks in cages, that's absolutely not true. We know Trump did that. We have physical evidence of Trump actually separating parents from children and keeping folks in cages, along with Ron DeSantis, along with the governor from Texas, Abbott. We also know that we saw Trump putting barbed wire in the Rio Grande to stop folks from coming across the river, wading these deep. So all of those things, I don't understand where you folks keep mentioning what the Obama and the Biden era did, but you fail to mention what Trump did. Feedback, sir?
No, I'm mentioning both eras.
Okay, so
because it ain't necessarily the individual. Is both. If they two birds on the same wing, it's both. I'm just saying.
I understand what you're saying, but in this case in point, they're not two birds of the same feather. They're absolutely not. To compare
two wings on the same bird. Just like how you say it's the better half of the coin, the better side of the coin is two wings on the same bird.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a fair comparison because Obama and Trump are completely two different people. I mean, their whole ideology and their whole life is completely different. So there's no way that you can compare those two. Trump has been a person of, for lack of a better word, loose morals since we've known him. Not just since he became president, long before that, but anything about Obama had to be manufactured. Right or wrong. So how can you compare them to?
You can compare them by the parties they under. That's why certain things they can't get done because it's the party that said they're just the poster child.
Okay,
so even with two, go ahead.
Let's go back. Let's go back and talk about Obama and what's his name, Turtleneck. What did he say about everything that Obama was going to try to do? He said he was literally going to put in place everything that Obama tried to do to stop him from doing what he did. Even so much so that he took what should have been a Supreme Court justice, because believe it or not, that one pick that the Republicans blocked made the difference, opened the door for Trump to put in those 3 judges that sit on the Supreme Court right now that overturned Roe versus Wade. Comparisons.
And that's a up Carmilla has on him, the Roe versus Wade. I said that earlier, but what I'm saying is, if it's these people are in line, Trump just did what he was, that's why they tried to get him out of there. He wasn't listening to their directions. But I mean, it's nothing. They can sign a couple of things, man, but these are just people that they put in front of us, is what I'm saying. It's not, I mean, what big difference between the two will it make? Because we've been saying this every election, dog, who we need to vote for, and we still in the same shit at the end of the day.
Well, I agree with you on that because as I see it, and I think it's the president of the United States is more of a figurehead than he is. He can't do anything without the other 2 branches of government.
Now, I'll give you this, though. When it come to Obama, when they did the thing, I think Obama was, when it come to like, how like you try to put a bill in place and you get blocked. When they had all the presidents that came before him, I think he got blocked like 80. It was like 2 more times more than all of them combined. Like it was like in the 80s of block.
Absolutely, and that's what Mitch McConnell vowed to do the entire time of Obama's presidency. He vowed to block every bill that Obama put in place. So much so, Obama had to start using executive orders to get things done.
Yeah, so we never really seen the Obama true character. Like,
well, that was his true character by using the executive orders.
I'm talking about the blocks, the stuff that they blocked that he was trying to get through, like what he was really trying to get did. And then when you get out of office, you get somebody else to come in there and do the things that he was trying to do, that would have, made his character look better, but they got to do it without, getting blocked.
Well, we do have something that's tangible. We have the Affordable Health Care Act. If it not had been for Obama, that would be dead. So that is something tangible. And when Trump came in office, the first thing he vowed to do was dismantle that. So how many United States citizens would have been taken off medical rolls, would have been unable for medication pre-existing, all that Obama put in place. Trump tried to dismantle that. So again, for every point that you can tell me that what Obama didn't do, I can point out to you what Trump tried to dismantle. Let's even go to the ecology. Let's think about all the regulations that Trump laxed on just to help out his rich friends. That's so I heard someone ask earlier, what's Ramaswamy's pushing this? Of course, because Trump is going to give him tax cuts. So of course, that's why he's up there drumming for Trump.
Right. Ain't that something?
Join me.
They want to get rid of the FBI,
Right.
the IRS,
Hmm.
the FDA. I'm like, dang.
Right. He wants to get Trump also. If you read Project 2025, they want to get rid of the EPA, which is the Environmental Protection Agency. I know that, but I know you know that. But also, what was that do? That stops all regulations. That means, remember, there was a point in time you used to drive through any major city and see them black smokestacks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
That'll come back.
Right.
And if they get their way, oh, by the way, hello everybody.
Hey,
And if they
China.
get their way, that'll make every city, every state in this United States a Flint, Michigan when it comes to your water supply.
Absolutely. Absolutely, it will.
Yeah, you got to get a Berkey.
Absolutely.
It's. I mean, I think the time is. I think it'd be with Kamala. When I looked at the two of them, I think it'd be like a better ride, but it still gets progressively worse as time goes on. It
But
ain't
the
gonna
key
be.
to that,
How?
I'm sorry, the key
Oh,
to
what's-
that is making sure that you get the right people in Congress to help her.
That's
That's the
it.
part that people don't get. You could put President Ford up there to represent one party, but if he's like, say, Trump, and he gets there, a lot of the reason why they got a lot of stuff done while Trump was there is because they had enough of a majority in the House
And that's
as
the only
far as
reason.
budget to control to override anything he vetoed.
That's right. That's exactly it. And in the Senate,
That's right.
think about the Senate. The Republicans at one point in time controlled everything. They controlled the House, they controlled the Senate, and they controlled the presidency.
And they didn't do
Nothing. They did nothing. Right now,
Nothing.
this
I don't know
118th
if they want me to
Congress
go right there.
is ran by the Republicans. This 118th Congress have not produced anything tangible for the American people. If that's what they say, they keep saying that's what we're doing. We're trying to make things better for the American people. But name me one thing that the 118th Congress has done to make that better. One thing.
Nothing.
I'm not on either side. That's why I keep on telling you that.
But you
Well,
gotta
I'm
be
saying
on
no
the
matter
side though.
You can't sit on the fence on this one, man. You have to pick a side. You have to
No,
choose
I
a side.
picked the side, but I'm just saying I'm definitely not going that Trump route.
Right.
But I don't, I hope Kamala, like, if you know what I mean, I hope she get up in there. But what I'm saying is, it'd be way worse. It'd be, you know what I mean. It'd be some hell on earth. Trump get up in there. We know that. So for this side of the coin, you gotta go with Kamala for this side of the coin. I'm just saying it still gets progressively worse. They can have all the Democrats in the House with her up in there. It ain't gonna be no utopia. You know that, don't you?
Of course, there's no such thing as a uncorruptible politician. I understand that, but the
Because there's gonna be
right
traitors. There's gonna be traitors up in that too.
Sure.
No, wait a minute. I don't think he know how politics work though. Because based on what you're saying, dude, I know what we know what you mean, but it's not the way you saying it.
Exactly.
Right? Because they in Congress they're supposed to work together. They do partisan bills, right? Bipartisan bills. And usually you won't have too many Democrats voting against Democrats, but they may, depending on their area.
Okay.
Like in their area, it's better for them to go against what they're going at. They may do that. But what I am saying though, when we control things and she's in office, then when she want to get something passed, it's easier to get it passed. The Republicans have been in control right now. The Republicans are in control of the House, and they are stopping everything from getting done.
Yes.
No, say yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So if they claim that when Trump was in office, they controlled everything. Everything. So why didn't he pass those things? Why didn't he get those things done? In fact, they were about to shut down the government, even though they controlled everything. How weird is that?
Absolutely. The Republicans was about to shut the government down. They absolutely were. See, these things that we're saying up here, I hear a lot of people saying, well, VP Harris didn't do this for this and didn't do that for that. Well, but you got to look at what Trump did, that so-called did for you. Name one thing. I implore anybody, name one good thing that came out of the Trump's legacy. Name one good thing. One.
Lies, criminality, stealing of U.S. documents, like all kinds of bad things.
Right, and that was just in 4 years. That was in 4 years.
Yes. He was impeached twice in 4 years.
Well, that's the point of it. I hear everybody saying, well, you got a choice of Trump or Harris. The choice should be obvious.
Yeah, the choice is obvious. You know,
right.
Not to go down that tunnel. What I'm saying is, there's only time gonna tell. You know, I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't know who gonna win, but I'm like in the 90% is that Camilla got it. You know what I mean? But
try to be nice.
What happened to everybody?
I don't know. Somebody said trying to be nice. Everybody,
and there it goes. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop.
Right, just goes to show you. But I see down in the chat room. Let me speak on this 118th Congress. You have Matt Gaetz. You have Lauren Boebert. You have Marjorie Taylor Greene. You have 5 people. What's his name? Lloyd Gosar and the other guy. I forgot his name right now. But those are the 5 people that's running the Republican Party at the behest of Donald Trump. That's it. So much so that you now starting to see other Republicans turn on other Republicans. Name me a chime, man. Have you ever seen an ad for Republicans for Democrats? Name one time. Have you ever seen that in the history of politics? Have you ever seen Republicans do a physical ad to say they're reporting that they're supporting another candidate on the other side of the aisle?
You rarely seen that. Basically, that comes from individuals, going out publicly endorsing. Because I heard as a group over in Arizona that love John McCain so much.
That's exactly what I was referring to.
The break party for Kamala.
That's right. That's exactly what I was referring to. Not only the governor, but every Republican in that state, except for Kari Lake. Why? Because she's an election denier.
So where did you go?
Somebody said in the chat that affirmative action was overturned under Donald Trump. Somebody said that they tax cut got taken away, so the rich can get a tax cut. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Trump didn't do anything for anybody, but he'll lie. He lied and said, "I bailed out the black, HBCUs."
And that's another lie that he runs around talking. I forgot the black lady that actually she's a congressman or something like that. If it had not been for her work with that HBCU bill, because she actually took that to Donald Trump. She literally took it to him. When I say figuratively, she literally walked that into his office and says, "Look, a good plan." And that's what Donald Trump got that from. He was not anything for HBCUs at all. Folks don't get it twisted.
And then look at all the mom and pop stores that got the small businesses that got shut down in that 2020, but then the big ones stuck around. I seen some on the news one day when they were like in Michigan, they was like, because they had people like the Van Andel and the DeVos people. They had a meeting and they showed it on the news. And then the dude that was corresponding after they got done, he said, they said they're ready to continue running our city from the safety of their own homes. Now remember, it's a virus out there. So this we supposed to be in quarantine. You ready for us to go out there and work in the safety of your own home? And these was all Republicans at the time. The DeVosses and the
right. So when you say you on the fence, or you're not on either side, how could that be?
No, I'm saying I'm like it's a side, but I don't know. There's so much corruption. I want to see Camilla.
Well, you said, okay, show me the corruption, because just because somebody do something you disagree with doesn't equate corruption. Now there is corruption. It's on one of the sides. The other side, y'all saying, well, I disagree with how she dealt with this, that, and that. That don't equal corruption.
But
So
is
what
that
are
her
you
true
saying?
color? What I say about that, she's a better pick than Trump. But what's really her true colors? Because remember, she's still locked up all them
And
niggas
what do
over
you?
there.
So tell me, what is her true
No,
colors?
When she had that power over there.
Like I said, Lester
no,
Sleeve.
I was out. Right, I was waiting for someone to bring that up. Okay, no, you said that as a state prosecutor, she locked up black men. Am I correct? That's what you're saying?
Not black men, whoever.
Right. Okay. So
But
do you
mostly
know,
them, though. Yeah.
right. Do you know who Terrence Halligan is?
Nope, I don't.
Okay, Terrence Halligan was the prosecutor that VP Harris replaced. Now, when you go, if I lived in that area, so I know. Okay, so I'm not talking secondhand information. VP Harris did not take over that particular spot until 2004. Am I correct?
Yeah, you read about
So
that.
are you saying folks wasn't getting locked up before 2004?
Yeah, folks been always getting locked up.
Right. So we
under
can
both
go back,
parties.
right,
That's what I'm
right.
saying.
We can go back to the 80s. Who initiated the three strikes law?
Was that Reagan?
Biden.
Okay, right. Reagan and Biden had a hand in it. When we go to the 90s, who invoked the mass incarcerations?
That was Kerry and Biden that wrote up that law, and
Mm-hmm.
then Bill Clinton signed it and it went through.
So out of those two things, which one is worse? Didn't Donald Trump basically do the same thing that you're just talking about, but you didn't bring that up?
How do you do? No. Wait a minute now. It ain't nowhere near. I'm gonna say this. It ain't nowhere near in no 2000s that it was more people locked up than you can pick out of the 80s and 90s. Matter of fact, I say in the 90s it was even more, because there's people I'm just now seeing now that have been locked up since back then.
But the argument was that y'all saying that the reason why we shouldn't vote for Harris is
No,
because
I'm not saying no. No, see, you acting like I'm
well,
caping again. I'm not saying that you shouldn't vote. I'm just saying I still think about all them people that's locked up.
Let me take the personal element out of it. Let me just say, some folks say that we shouldn't vote for Harris because of the deeds of what she did back in 2004. That was 20 years ago. So you guys are what you're saying is, okay, a guy did a crime. In some cases, I'll give you this. Some people are in jail that shouldn't be there. But for the most part, for those guys that got locked up for 20, 30, 40 years, you don't think they did anything?
I know they did something, but not.
It had to do something.
It shouldn't be 15, 20 for weed, though. It shouldn't even be. It shouldn't even been that much for crack if they the ones that dropped it in the community. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying don't vote for her, vote for her, but I'm just saying the true colors under that power. She's better than Trump. Get her in there.
Okay,
it's gonna be better with her in there.
Wait a minute. So there used to be something called three strikes out.
That used to be.
Yeah, it used to be. So you talking about something she did way back then, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that either of it was right. It's back then,
you're not
but I'm
saying
saying
it's right. But what we're saying is for the time in which things happened. Yeah, right. You could have ended up with 20 years for weed. Because if you got three strikes, now they didn't change that and say, well, this isn't right, right? We learned that that's not right. So they changed it.
Just watch.
So
and for the record, she's only representing the state of what the people, just like I said, their state Congress, their state House, their state Senate, their state courts allow. So as a representative of that city, of the state, she's only doing what they already put in place.
Right.
So you can't really say that she was the orator of it.
Right.
But I think
the
other thing that a bitch Tide was trying to say, I was reading into that further about that case with the truancy. Mm-hmm. They already had those laws on the books. What she did was to try to make it to where the parents could do more working with the school. And in that particular case, the school decided not to want to work it out with that woman, even though they knew that the child was sick and that's why they was missing school. And that woman had to fight for years against them. And Kamala, as prosecutor, was only doing what the state bid because she was representing the state in that matter.
Right. That's what I was telling her that she was playing in my face because she's smart enough to know that a prosecutor don't make no laws and no rules. They follow them. You do your job. You got the job. You got to follow the job. And that's it.
Yeah, that's the same thing that was gonna happen where whoever's under their party, you got to follow that too, whether it's Republican or Democrat.
What?
If you go up in there under a Republic, if you're a Republican or a Democrat, you become president. You still got to follow what they got lined up too.
No, you
know
don't.
what I'm saying?
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
You do not.
Well, and that's the thing. You see, when she got into office, my man, one of the very first things that she did in California was initiate the First Step Act. Donald Trump took credit for that. That's one of it's verifiable. You can go and see when she came in office in 2004. Within 6 months of her getting into office, that was one of her signature accomplishments. Initiate the First Step Act, where instead of sending people off to jail, especially young people, they were sending them to alternative programs.
Right.
That was in 2004.
And you also got to remember that was at a time where the Democrats controlled both the House and the Senate.
Again.
That's when we get the most done. So if you really want things done, then people got to vote in their local areas in order so they can back these people up when they take office. Yes. Because if one of them control one, the other one control the other one, they're not gonna get nothing done.
I'm not playing.
Yeah, and don't think they just be running stuff willy-nilly. They also got to check what laws exist in order to get their things done. And of course, the Constitution too. And you also got to think about the fact that it ain't just them sitting there talking it out. You know, you got private business that lobbies for certain things, and then they try to, make, they try to get inroads in with their Congress. I mean, to get what they want. I should know. I was part of a super PAC for my company. And let me tell you, it's a lot of willing and dealing on the outset for these laws to get for the benefits of some.
Absolutely. A lot of the laws that we see on that's on the books right now, when it did not actually come from the politician themselves. It came from these what do you call them, lobbyists in a group called ALEC, ALEC. Y'all folks go look up ALEC and see how much pull they really have with getting laws written and made in your particular state or local areas. It's called ALEC. Go ahead and see how many of these corporations are still connected to ALEC. That's still actually the big business corporations, especially when it comes to the jails. Like you folks probably see these vans riding around all the time, but you really don't pay no attention to it. They got government contracts to these jails where they provide uniforms, sheets, spraying kits, and all this other stuff. Those folks are on ALEC. So what would be the benefit of them having these laws strict? Wouldn't be.
To keep
it's
their
all
money.
about the money.
Keep their
it's
money
all about
coming.
the money.
It's not necessarily about the protection of the ones around them. The point that I'm making is you have to start with those local and federal to push things through.
That's right. It all starts at your local. Those little votes, those little things that you see, like school superintendent and all the stuff that you vote on. All of those people, they jump into politics some way, in some shape or form, smallly, just like that. Then they get a little bit more taste of it, and then they get a little bit more taste of it. Next thing you know, they're running for governor. They can run it for mayor. Next thing you know, they're in the Senate and House of Representatives. So it starts there. Where it really starts right at your front door.
Yeah, because you're right about that. It don't matter who rubber stamps the law when they sitting there in front of the cameras. Right. You gotta elect the people in the backdrop who's gonna make these things come to fruition.
I like that you're up here asking questions though, but open up a little bit and so you can understand. So what you got against the immigration? Tell me what you got against immigration. Go ahead. Because I know you hear it all the time and you think everybody's against it. Everybody's not against immigration because a lot of things that we benefit from comes from immigrants. And the ones we should be against, the ones that really that scare me, are not the ones they are talking about. The ones that scare me are the ones who come over here educated, and they the ones who gonna get my type of job if I was still in the workforce. You know what I'm saying? The ones who pick apples and the ones who work in restaurants and shit like, they ain't taking my job. But the ones who did computers and shit like that, and they're in the corporate world, or you know,
Yeah,
those
like I said, I've been there, Bomb, but I'm gonna tell you what I feel about that. It was never my job if the other person got it.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
that's how I feel. If that person was more qualified, maybe they might not be as qualified as I am, but the price they coming in, they have a sliding scale on some of these corporate jobs.
Yeah, you got one out here where I'm at mowing lawns right now. Here.
Yeah, and if you want to compete against them, you want to mow lawn. There's
Hell
nothing
no,
wrong with
not in
mowing
there.
lawn.
Right.
You seen that? You seen that
I've
heat
competed.
index?
I compete with them just about every day, my man. The heat index is why I got my black ass in the house today.
Yeah, think about it. And a lot of that has to do with bids.
That's right. So
Who
that's what I'm
bids a
saying.
certain amount? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If they out there cutting grass, they do have black men aren't doing the jobs they used to, because now I'm seeing them people are taking over. Where they cutting the grass and doing lawns things. What they call that industry again?
Landscaping. What's happening with
Landscaping.
that? Because that's what me and my brother do. So what's happening here is, if you notice something, if you folks will start driving around, I want you to look at the person that's driving the truck. It's usually, once white folks found out, especially white men found out that there was money in this landscaping business, then they started setting up their companies to where they would actually go to Home Depot, Lowe's or something like that, and pick up these Latino guys to start working. Well,
See,
after a while,
catch
they
out.
say you can't
Yeah,
pick
that catch out.
them up no more, right? You can't pick them up no more. So Latinos said, you know what? I'll start my own business.
Well, you got to think about it. It's easy when they was getting that back where they was on them farms down in Mexico picking it. When they come up here, this ain't really shit to them, and the pay is better. This ain't the work they do when they get here. It ain't really shit compared to what they was doing down there for
It
lower pay.
sounds kind of racist, but I
No,
understand.
I
no,
know
I'm
that
just
don't
saying,
even sound right.
no, they don't told me. I'm told these
But
people
they
for
probably
years.
get more money here, but
Yeah,
they
that's
miss
what I'm
their
saying.
families. Mexico not that far away. I don't know why we make it seem like they so desperate to be over. Yeah, they'll come over and make their money, but they also taking that money back to their family.
And the
Yeah,
funny
but I
part
do
is
remember.
they
I
got
do.
better healthcare stuff over there too, because they get educated here and take it back there. Why do you think a lot of these people is going out of the country for surgeries and things?
Dinner work right there in Mexico. Ain't that something? Americans go and
Right.
get their dinner work in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And them Tatas and them BBLs, they don't go to LA no more.
And you hear all these folks complain about immigration and saying, and you hear, matter of fact, Donald Trump complain about immigration. But where did his two wives come from?
Brides by us.
Okay,
Mail order brides.
they were immigrants.
Yeah,
Both
the
of them.
only one that wasn't was Marla, the Georgia
Right.
peach.
Exactly. So how you gonna complain about immigrants when you're married to two of them, at least, that we can account for?
And what's so funny? He was married to, I love me some Ivana, rest in peace, girl. She was something else. I loved her, but he cheated with an American. And that's how Marla Maples became wife number 2. And it didn't last long either.
Okay.
You're talking to a
that
man
was
who got his brides like he was shopping at Kmart.
Morally bankrupt is the best way to describe Donald Trump. And again, I'm not telling anyone who to vote for. By no stretch of the imagination, if you feel comfortable casting your ballot for Donald Trump, by all means, go ahead. If you believe in Donald Trump's policies that he say he has, by all means. I'm just here to give you another side of looking into it. Maybe before you cast your ballot for Donald Trump, maybe look over here. Yeah, it might not be the most ideal candidate for you, but it's a hell of a lot better than what you're going to choose over here.
Yeah, that was some good points y'all did. I'm glad I jumped up here, but I got to go to this appointment. But I hope y'all stay on for like another couple of hours or something.
Yeah, we'll be up here.
Yeah.
So
I like
you're
what
welcome to come back.
B Money said. when you talking about the immigration thing, she said they said the same thing about black skilled trade people coming out of slavery in the South that they were saying about immigrants today.
That's why they created them vagrant laws.
That's
That's
right.
exactly why. That's why they created those vagrant laws. Black folks out of slavery, sitting around doing nothing. We can't let them come get our jobs. I know what to do. Let's charge them for anything. Just sitting around, put them in jail, and then they end up right back
In
that very
slavery.
same platform that they just got.
A lot of
That's
people I know ain't even working unless they've been working, like for something that they can retire to. People ain't working
Yeah,
like
because
that
they
no
don't
more.
want to work.
No,
Your
they don't want to
generation.
work.
That's
Them
right. What
motherfuckers is
generation
going
you are? You Z or you millennial?
millennial.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all lazy. Y'all want to play video games all day? Y'all.
Oh no, not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack what I said about that healthcare. Thanks, Taylor. You right about that. They sure did get all them things getting back over here with leaky everything coming from Mexico with those surgeries and things. She's
But
right
not
about that one.
not all of them. Now, not all of them. Some of them
Well,
do.
some of them.
Yeah, because some of the doctors who work in California, they also work in Mexico, and they see they don't have no insurance. They don't have to pay for that high insurance in Mexico.
They
So
do
that's how
about a cost.
you gotta find a doctor who also work here there, so you can ensure that at least they know what they're doing.
It's all about
Right,
that word you used earlier about called regulations. Just
right.
imagine if there was none.
That's right. If there was no,
Well, you'll have people walk
you
around
could
here with
think
3
you getting a
arms and
heart surgery,
5 legs.
and
Right,
they don't even know what the hell they're doing, and they
right,
don't care neither because there's no regulation.
right. One day I'm fixing cars, and the next day I'm operating.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna operate on your brain, and I'm up here
Right,
flipping a burger.
right.
No debris.
And,
That's basically what that is too.
Now, regulation did push some people out. In the beginning, there were black doctors and things like that, nurses. And then they started putting regulations saying you got to go to school to do this and do that and do this. So that pushed, but that was a long time ago. Now people know we do want them to be educated, right? We do want them to have certain knowledge.
yeah,
But
Yeah, but for like someone like Trump who says he loves uneducated people, the superstitious, the wishy-washy, the conspiracy theories, he plays to that crowd.
mm.
And sadly, it's a lot of them are like that.
HT Ball saying, yeah, DEI, yeah, that's the new code word for them from now. They're HT. They're talking about DEI. Even so much they got Candace Owens talking about it. You got, of course, the Fab Fives always talking about DEI, saying that over there on Fox News that Vice President Harris was a DEI hire. I don't know how hard it is to get through college because I never went. But I know one thing, I don't think going to Howard University is a cakewalk.
None of it's a cakewalk. Let me tell you, the hours you spend
Not
in
getting your
doing
law
the
degree
study
ain't no
and all that
DEI.
money, you dang
Right,
right. Because when
right,
I
Right.
was working, it was affirmative action. All I heard was, you're an affirmative action hire. And I was saying, yo, and you're a Nepto baby.
right. But
I
as far as
would throw it right back to him. I said, yeah, it's funny that
I,
the affirmative action got to teach you your job.
right, I always slap them in the face when you talk about affirmative action. Well, you need to go really talk to the white women in the alphabet community because y'all benefited more than we did on it.
A lot of them,
That's
You better
even
say
straight,
that.
benefited on
That's
there.
bottom line to it. Go look for yourself. You got to believe not a word I say. Go check out the facts and the statistics are there that white women, especially young white women from the age I think of 17 to 35, benefited more on affirmative action than the average black man or black woman. That's just
And when they
bottom line.
did them layoffs, affirmative action, and just because you're the right complexion for the detection, whatever, you got walked out the door, same as my ass did.
Yep.
But I was gleeful that a few of them went first.
Let
is
me
that
say
do
hi
something
to
good?
everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hey, bitch Ty. I love your name, bitch Ty.
How you
Oh,
doing
you
today,
gotta get
Ray?
that on a cup.
Oh, I already got it on the mug, child. Listen, I'll be sipping my tea from it. I sip my tea from my mug. Now, I definitely do that. Listen, Bomb trying to get me on mission. She said, don't give these niggas nothing to talk about. I said, okay.
Well, you know, I'm talking about the dummies. I'm talking, you know, the what I call them now, y'all, the Rim brothers. Them brothers are the, you know, the ones I call imposters now. I call them imposters.
You call them imposters? That's a good
Them
name for them.
chameleons.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. That's a
They
good
know
name
what
for
I
'em.
mean when I say imposters because they play that video game. See, they play that video
Oh,
game imposters.
Yeah, with the
oh,
right
they see
cheat
how you
code, you
felt.
too could be a billionaire.
Hey,
That's how they think. Anyway,
okay.
Bob, I'll step off for a bit. I'll come back a
Okay.
little later. Gotta
Oh,
fix me a cheese sandwich or something. It's hot out
okay.
here. I'll
Okay.
talk to y'all later. It was nice talking with you.
Same you.
All righty.
Bye, Miss
Is,
Tanya.
Bye.
is that you, some dude?
Music.
Yes.
How you
ABT.
doing?
I'm
How you
doing
doing,
good.
sir?
How you doing? How you doing? Ready for
All
another
right.
loose nigga roundup this weekend?
I be waiting for them loose nigga roundups now. I said, where he at when you need him? Where he at in the left zone when you need him round these loose niggas the fuck up?
I was
Please,
hoping you
God.
would have came up yesterday, Mr. Music. We had Conscious Moron over here.
I
You know,
saw
that's
that, but I was watching from a phone because I was out yesterday. So as I moved from job to job, I was listening on the phone. So you probably saw me peeking a little bit and say a few things, but a lot of things I was thinking to myself, damn, I wish I was at home right now.
yeah. I like when the men come up. Some dude, is that you?
Yeah, what's up, dog?
What's up, some dude?
Chilling. Yeah, just coming to say what up, Cherry. You know, always got to pop in and check up on you, make sure you ain't bugging out.
I'm Cherry. Okay, cool. What you want to say? You want to add to the combo?
No, I'm just coming to pop in and say what's up, you know, and get back to work and all that. I always pop up, you know.
You always pop up?
Well, when I can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where you from, some dude? Where you from?
Outer space.
Sounds like it.
There we go. Already. See, that's
Is
what
that one, Bob?
See, he just can't come up and say I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. He just couldn't say that.
You have to be extra. You have to be extra.
Is
that one? Is that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I that one?
You the one. We hear
You the
you.
one.
We hear you, right? Somebody asked you a simple question.
Oh, the
and now
one.
you from outer space.
Yeah, why not?
We heard it.
It's a cool place to be.
So that's
outer space.
Outer space is cool to be.
Outer space is the place, right?
In this space age, huh?
Yeah. Is he on Saturn or Mars?
Be on Saturn, Mars, Pluto, because you know Pluto ain't a planet no more.
No,
oh yeah. What is it?
floating around.
Outer space. Look.
The sun. What is it?
Just float on air. He's just floating out there on
around.
I see.
Chilling.
They got
In the
Caucasus
acid.
Mountains in outer space.
Yeah, I'm like a meteor just flying around.
That's right. I was about to say, so you in the what they call that, the meteor zone?
Yeah.
You just hanging out there, big rocks.
The asteroid belt.
Just big rocks, a big rock. Ain't that
asteroid belt.
You're walking down the street, Bomb. It'll land right where you want it to be every time. Big old rock.
God damn. He didn't even want to be a planet. He wanted to be a rock.
Just a rock.
Damn.
Floating in space. I ain't got no purpose in life. Just a rock.
Yeah, just chilling, breezing by. That's all.
They look, and they don't get it. That's what I'm saying. That when you ask, is that him? That's one. Yeah, that's his answer. So simple.
It's that 10%. That's what you used to say in the Marine Corps. It's that 10%. Prime is that 10%.
and he not even stupid. Like he's educated man, you know, but I guess common sense don't come to him.
What?
Easily. What you mean? You just told everybody that you out in outer space. Okay, we were good with that, right? We and then we said, are you Saturn? Are you Pluto? Are you? And you said, no, you just a rock, a dumbass rock floating.
I didn't say a dumb rock. I said a meteor, asteroid.
Can you teach a rock anything?
Hey man, we
anything.
follow patterns.
What is the purpose of a rock?
Follow a pattern and just chill.
And then crash into things.
Waiting for some
maybe.
Yeah,
waiting for somebody to pick you up and throw you.
Yeah, that's it. And that's what this grown ass man decided to be, y'all.
A rock.
A rock.
When you come back to Earth, when you try to come back to Earth, you know you're gonna burn up, right?
Yeah, it'll be on fire
He
for
been
a minute.
he been over there with them dummies. He been over there with chaotic truth.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from them loose niggas over there? Some
Yeah.
dudes.
What?
Didn't I tell you to stay away from them loose
Hell,
niggas
bro.
over there?
Oh man, I'm trying to eat lunch, man.
Oh, Dom, speaking of that nigga, I got a picture of him as I got a picture. You tell me, does that not look like it could be him? I got his doppelganger. It's a trans man. It's a trans man. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh damn. Y'all excuse me for a minute. I got someone at my door out here.
Okay. You tell me whether or not he don't look like no trans man. I'm just saying.
Look, some dude was over there with me when Angel was eating his boogers and shit.
What?
And so you don't remember that?
I would have called that if I seen someone eating some boogers.
You ain't hear me when I called it out? And then he even admitted it. The next day he was like, remember he kept using the N-word against me? Remember?
I don't know. It might
Did
have
you
been
leave by then? You might have left by then.
Did. I know you don't tolerate that, so it might have been spicy.
You do know Angel B over there, right? And you don't hear him when he said the N-word?
Yeah. I think he got checked with that before because he knows. Look, a lot of people these days, the keyboard warriors, they know they won't say that in front of your face. You know, they get their teeth smacked out on the floor like chiclets. You know, so especially, I don't know.
Let me see this file real quick. Nah, but I see what you're saying. You acting like you don't remember that. I think you even said something to him.
I don't know. I can't remember. Had a long week.
That's a trans man.
Who? What?
No, I'm talking to of his tie.
Oh yeah. That's a trans man. Yeah.
Damn, you would not even know, man. See, that's what I'm saying. So you know how the trans men they look just like men. If you catch them early enough, they get their puberty, whatever they get the testosterone, right? Early. They actually grow beards and chest hair and muscle and tone and shit like that. If you know, but that's what I say against the trans woman. If they get the things blocked and then get their estrogen, they actually grow titties for real. They don't need any.
Yeah, true. It's estrogen. That's why men could get beer titties. Gynecomastia is called. When they drink a lot of beer and stuff, they get them beer titties. But in that picture is his trans woman wife.
Okay. Let me see if I want to. Look, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this part later. Now, you make sure you save that picture, because I don't want to mess up the political conversation. Because I do want to ask him, since he be over there with chaotic. We want to ask him,
good.
and he's a working man. He says he's in the tech world making good money. So, you rocking with Trump and his lies, or you against the woman because she ain't black? Are we doing identity politics? What you doing, some dude?
That's a touchy subject because Trump's an idiot. Kamala's unqualified.
She's unqualified?
Pick of the lesser two evils.
Wait a minute. No. What he said ain't the lesser two evils, because he just said that a woman is not qualified who's been the vice president for 3 years.
Let me
nothing
elaborate.
Nothing but success. So, see, I knew you were going to, because she's a woman. That's why she's less qualified, although she's been the vice president of the world, of this country. When she goes to other countries, they shake her hand. They call her Madam, Miss Madam.
And that's an insult in
Madam
itself.
President. What?
That's an insult in itself. Like, look, hold on. Let's be real. You
What's
can
an
go.
Insult?
Well,
the Madam.
Yeah, but a whole nother subject. Let's talk about what
the
you were
Madam
talking
Vice
about.
President is an insult?
Can we talk about what you wanted to talk about?
No, well,
hold on. Let me finish.
Said that's an insult within itself.
Yes, it is.
So explain
I'll
that
get
one.
to that. Well, being called a madam is what's a madam? Female
you tell
pimp.
me what's a madam. You
it's
tell
a female
me.
Pimp.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is the madam the female pimp?
if you look, that's derogatory. But let me say,
No,
subject
no,
matter
no, no,
A.
no. Are you telling me that the word madam
Yeah,
is a female? Oh,
hmm
okay. So who taught you that, baby? Who
it's
taught you
in
that?
history.
No, that's not history. That's something that came
What
about.
what's up? What's the all right? So look it up. What's
You
the
don't know
female
what the word
version of a
madam
pimp?
mean, baby?
What's the female version of a pimp?
You don't know what madam mean,
I
baby?
know exactly what it means. Do you?
Yes, I definitely do. I'm not the
Maybe
one
we
who
have
said
two
that
different
it means a
explanations.
female pimp. I'm not the one
Well,
who
I'm
said
just saying. Well, they might have it in as a term of endearment or a sign of respect or a label of respect, but
that.
in old terms, that's a
It's
female
equivalent to
pimp,
the Mrs., right?
madam. Yeah, it's a madam.
Yeah. So that y'all don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some of y'all are newer to YouTube than others, right? So these men, remember, the woman who was the first millionaire, the black woman for selling perm. Anybody remember that? What's her
Yeah,
name?
Mousy Walker.
Madam C.J. Walker, right? That's what it is,
Mhm.
C.J. Walker. Remember when these black men was claiming, oh, they shouldn't be proud of her. She was a pimp. They really thought that she was a female pimp because of her name. Because they called her Madam C.J. Pimp. These niggas are dumb. And I was wondering why they calling this woman a pimp and why they saying what they saying. And I'm like, I found out on a panel with what is his name? The one with the light brown eyes in the manosphere. Remember he was saying that he had many girlfriends and he's married. Um he I was on a panel with him when he said that to me. And I was like, dude, what? He said, yeah, what is she known for? What you think she got wealthy on? I said, what do you think she got wealthy on? She was a madam. That's why they called her Madam C.J. Walker. I said, what? Yeah, she was a female pimp. I
There
said,
you
no,
go.
madam, she sold perms. That's how she got her money. And a madam is just like calling a woman Miss, Mrs., right? It's just in French, it's madam or madame. And so you niggas are dumb. You're dummies. It's just like they call her the madam vice president. That is her title. And you just said that is in itself an insult. So you mean she has a title to insult her?
No, you're missing
Right,
the
but
point.
that's her title though. You know, they call him Mr. President and she's Madam Vice President.
Okay, let me
So
elaborate a little bit
so
more.
Madam don't mean no female pimp.
In certain cultures, yes, it does.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, you go to like a Chinese culture, like the
That's a
Chinese
lie. What
brothel.
you saying?
No,
You
it's
talking nigger
not.
babble right now.
Oh my God.
Because
Okay.
you talking nigger babble.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Because in
that's
other
crazy, there,
countries,
bro.
You've been watching too
Yeah, that's
many
crazy.
Western movies.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
man.
You've been watching
No.
the,
So
the
you
clips.
guys need to get out the
that
house more.
madam is a woman. Yes,
Yes.
she could be if she a pimp. They could say she the madam of the
Mm-hmm.
house.
Yeah.
They
I
wasn't
think
talking about that she's a pimp. She
right,
could be a pimp, but she's the
right.
She's the
madam of the
madam
Depends
of the
house.
in
house.
context
No,
whether you are or
I think
not. It
no.
could be
I
used as an
mean,
insult and
madam.
derogatory.
Some
Jesus
some do.
Christ.
No, I think they mean
Yes.
madam like in
Yes.
Miss, Mrs., and madam, meaning that madam is the older
Yes,
woman
but
in
in
the house. Correct me if
certain
I'm wrong on that,
cultures,
ladies.
madam is like a male
No,
title.
what? Somebody
Yes,
shit
it
messed up. Is
is.
that yours?
Is that me or my or if
I think that's
some
him.
dude?
Yeah, it
Okay,
was him.
That's his. Even though he got the best internet, that's his shit.
I know it. So
you need
wait
to
a
go
minute.
find him
So
a madam.
no, that's right.
That ain't my
Madam
shit.
means
That ain't my shit. My shit
that
rocks.
that word yours.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So madam means woman. It doesn't mean woman pimp. So yes, if she's the madam of the house, she's in charge of the house, she's the older lady of the house. That's what that means. Now, if some people decided to say, well, she's
Associate
the
that with
yeah, if they
right.
want to associate that, that's fine, but that's not what the word means, though.
Yeah, true. I'll give you that. But still, in certain contexts, and like I was gonna elaborate
Well,
before.
please do. I would like
Hold
to hear
on.
this.
Hold on. People are cutting the lawn outside. Hold on.
No, I couldn't. I can't hear nothing.
Man, shut up, stupid. Relax.
He said that it's disrespect, but it actually is a sign of respect when you call.
Yes, counting on which culture you're in.
No, dude, y'all don't know the words, the meaning of words.
Right.
Even if she's a woman pimp, they are literally saying in this house, she's the woman of the house.
Yes, exactly.
And
The
she
woman that
can,
runs
and
all
she
the
can
shit.
be the pimp. She can actually be a pimp, but the
Thank
madam
you.
doesn't mean that she's a pimp. It means that she's a woman of the house.
You get it. But let's go back to subject matter A. Well, I'm saying it's like you said, vote for Trump or Harris. One thing that she's gonna have to overcome is adversity, and you know,
adversity? Do you know what adversity means?
Yes.
So how she gotta come adversity? What you mean? What she gotta when you say she gotta overcome adversity? Go ahead, tell us what that means, baby.
Cool.
Wait before you answer. Remember what I said to you a bitch tired a few minutes ago when I said, well, he's not really that dumb. I take all that shit back. You making me take
Hey, yo, you
I'm
ain't
about to
shit
say
though.
So he just said she gotta overcome adversity.
Hold on,
So
man. All right, the adversity is
listen,
Jesus Christ, bro. You're asking. I'm getting to ask a question. Will you shut up, DJ?
Because
No music.
Shut
up.
Because I can't listen to stupidity, man.
You ain't even let me
can't
talk,
listen to
yo.
stupidity.
You ain't even
Why
let
would
me
I
say
let you
nothing.
continue to tell me stupid shit,
Yo,
bro?
flap your gums. Hold on. Keep
Right,
flapping
why
your
would I
gums,
let you
man. I'll be
continue
right
to
back,
tell me
man.
something
You freaking
stupid?
idiots. Don't even want to hear
All right.
nothing.
Bye, nigga. Bye. Bye, nigga. Shit, you ain't hurting us by leaving, but we sprout the stupid shit. We all at least 30 to 60 minutes dumber listening to you.
Nigga, your IQ is your suicide, stupid.
He said she got to overcome adversity, y'all.
What adversity?
If y'all let me talk. All right.
Okay, go ahead. Tell us what you mean.
The adversity that she will have to overcome is in certain Arab countries, women aren't as respected as men. They can't even drive in certain countries.
We talking about here, not Arab.
Right.
We talking about here.
Oh, but you're a president. But if you're a president, you got to be a delegate, right?
She's been a vice president for 3 years. She's been delegating all over the world.
She ain't did shit.
What?
What the hell she do?
What was she supposed to do? Let me ask you.
She's a
what is she supposed to do? What's she supposed to do?
Puppet.
You say that. Now tell me, what as the vice president? Wait, I'm asking you a question. I think it's going to be I think this is a legitimate question.
Put your teeth back in your mouth, man.
And anyway, I got all
now
32
you're pissing me off.
And better be pissed off than pissed on.
True.
But anyway, let me ask you, what, as the vice president of the United States, what was she supposed to do? Fair question.
A lot more than she did. She was
a
puppet.
Okay,
she wasn't even a good poster child.
Okay, now you say she wasn't a good poster child, right? Now let's go to the vice president before her. What did Mike Pence do?
Fuck up.
Let's go to the vice president before him. What did Biden do?
Got himself in position to be the next president.
Let's go to the vice president before
Come on, man,
him.
you're going back too far.
That's my point. The vice president is just that. Nothing.
All right. So riddle me this, because look, I don't think y'all see that far down the pipeline. The first woman president, even Nostradamus predicted it. World War III is going to pop off. She's not respected like a man around the world. Period. End of story.
It's been other women in the world that has
not a woman president. It's going to pop off in a wild way. Nostradamus predicted this is going to happen.
There are women in other countries who are controlling.
We're talking about the United States.
No, you said you made it seem like no. That's not what you said. You made it seem like a woman can't do it. Yes, but okay. So she's been the vice president.
You're a delegate of the United States, correct?
Because the prime minister is pretty much the president.
You guys are lowering my IQ right now.
And this woman has been going around the world on behalf of the United States.
Ain't doing nothing.
What you mean?
She's about to get exposed from sniffing coke and smoking weed with Montel Williams.
Oh, she go listen.
Yeah,
that's why y'all lucky we are in the US where people can just make fucking lies up. But let me tell you, when Trump becomes dictator though, I bet you ain't gonna say shit about nobody in his cabinet.
I'm bouncing.
But they gonna grab you up and take you and murder you, right?
I'm getting out of here.
In other countries, you can't do that.
So you're gonna wait till the shit happens before you leave?
Bro, I'm already good. I can go anywhere the hell I
So
No,
want.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that before let me put my teeth back in my mouth so you can hear me correct. All right.
Go ahead, bro.
so some
So
dude, would you rather have somebody that smoke weed or somebody that steal your money?
Whew, good one. Smoke weed as long as they pass it.
Okay, so then what's the problem with her then? If that's so true, that she was smoking weed,
Well, let me like back to subject matter A. Women are not kind of respected in certain countries. Like you're looked at.
so what about
Certain
the prime minister?
okay, well,
what
It
about
have been
hold
what
many
on.
about
Let me
Mark?
women
finish,
prime
bro. Let me
ministers.
finish. Let me finish. We're talking about a delegate, a representative, and the president of the United States of America, right? If that becomes a woman, that it's not good.
Well, explain
So the United
Condoleezza.
States is that
Wait a minute.
special.
Explain right. Explain Condoleezza
Oh, we
Rice.
are special.
Wait. Explain Condoleezza Rice. Explain Hillary
Condoleezza Rice
Clinton.
would
Did
Condoleezza Rice would have been a great president, I think.
okay. Well, what's so? What is the difference between them? Aren't they women? When it comes down to it, they
Qualifications.
right.
Qualifications.
Their policies may be different, but your argument is based on that you're saying that men won't respect her.
They won't.
But they'll respect. They respected Hillary Clinton. They
They didn't
respected
respect
Condoleezza
her
Rice.
either.
Okay,
Come on, man.
let's take this back. Then let's go to another country.
Yeah, it's deep dive.
They did not take. They respect Margaret Thatcher.
Nope.
Not at all.
Was any of them president or in a higher up? Didn't they have to answer to somebody?
Margaret Thatcher was the prime minister of Great
Didn't they
Britain. What
have
the
to
fuck?
answer? Are we talking about this country or
No, we
London?
talking about women in general. We just talking
Okay,
about
well,
women in power
women
right
that
now.
London, yeah, you got the queen, you got all of that. You got
No,
that
the queen is the
patriarchal
figurehead. We
system.
talking about the prime minister. They have a
Yeah, that
prime
doesn't
minister. There
work
was a
over here
If
though.
she got in the presidency, World War
Doesn't
III
work
would
over
break out.
here. All right, let's see if a woman can go and stop things in Israel and Iran. It's not going to happen. Not
see
going to
the man
happen.
didn't
And you
do it.
know that too. That's what's so disturbing as you know that.
Well,
You
some
think a
do,
woman
and
can
all the
stop the war? You
some
think a
do.
woman can stop the war in the
Some
Middle
do, and
East when
all
they
the
don't even
wars.
let their chicks
Right, let me wait a
drive?
minute. Now, all the wars that we've known. I don't know how old you are, and I don't want to guess. But I'm pretty old because I got to get my teeth out and put them
Yeah,
back in
me
from time
too,
to time,
man. My
like you're
hip
telling you.
hurting, bro.
So,
My hip hurting.
okay,
My hip hurting, man.
right. Cataracts and all that shit. So
Yeah,
I'm
man.
fixing to say how many wars have been started by women?
All.
All of them.
A lot. You
There's
ever
a lot
seen
of
that
wars
movie
that
Troy?
been started.
You ever
That,
seen that
that was
movie
that
Troy?
was that was started over a woman, not a woman didn't start that. That was started over a woman.
That
Same
was the
shit, right?
excuse. Yeah, that was the excuse.
Same shit, right?
No, it's not the same shit.
Okay.
Brought a movie into this. I
He
walk
did.
away for a moment and I come back to a movie.
That was historically correct, Trojan horse and all of that. It was over a
It,
woman.
over a woman. Yeah, that means men, right? Men. That means men
Fought
over a
over a
woman.
woman.
Yeah.
So how does that equate to a woman starting World War III?
Well,
My
not being
my
able to
question.
let
Go
me
ahead.
answer. Not being able
Mhm.
to delegate without the respect of a man in certain countries.
So that
You
goes
think
back
you
to the
can
gentleman.
you really think you can go to certain Arab nations
Sure.
where they still got them wearing hijabs, they can't even drive a car. You got to
Sure.
walk 3 steps behind them.
That ain't this country.
Sure. Why?
Why
This
you
Why?
talking about
country,
some other
So
okay,
country?
all right,
Like you
cool,
told
cool, cool.
me
Now we on
when
the
you
right
told
track.
me that
Now we
when
on
I
the
said
right
there was a
track.
president. That's right. So that
Now
ain't
we
this country. Women are
now we on the
driving.
right track. So as a
That's right.
representative of this country, and you go to other countries to try to delegate, you think that's
Yeah,
going to
that's
Sure.
work
what
out
she
well?
does.
Yeah,
Yep.
they've done that all the time. It's called secretaries of state. Hillary
That's right.
Clinton,
Yeah, but when you
Condoleezza
actually
Rice.
got your finger on the button,
Nevada, join me in welcoming the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
You hear that enthusiasm, brother?
Is that adversity you talking about? She got to
Yeah.
no,
overcome.
this is a freaking money grab. This is a money grab. She doesn't even know
so
nothing about
Look,
nothing.
even Trump is saying her rally size is lies.
Yo,
He's
it's a
making up
money
all kinds of
grab.
shit.
It's a money grab.
Yeah.
so
Well,
so
oh,
some
you mean
dude.
like Trump?
So some dude, you're not just gonna vote at all then?
Bro, honestly, I never voted him in my life.
Oh
there go
Lord.
the
Oh,
problem right
There
there. So
go.
why
Damn.
are you up here bitching about something that you don't even
Nobody
do?
bitching. I just know how the voting
Yeah, that's what I
system
call it.
works.
Oh
That's what I
Lord.
call
The
it. I call
voting
it bitching.
system, it's
You're not
rigged.
even, my
Oh
man. You're not
Lord.
You
even
know
in the
what's gonna
club.
happen? Hold on. You know what's
You're
gonna
not.
happen?
You're not
Stupid. Since
even.
you want to be so smart, you know what's gonna
All right.
happen? It's gonna be some type of computer error, some type of glitch. Something's gonna be disputed. It's gonna be
Shut
like
up.
this, that. Yeah, it
Yes,
already
because Trump
happened.
already putting
Yeah.
that out there that
Yeah. The
they're
longer you
not
talk, the
accepting.
dumber you
Thank
sound.
you. See,
Right.
who the hell
Right.
said
Trump the
shut up?
one. Hey Taylor, how you doing, sis? What you want to add?
Hi.
Hey
No,
Taylor,
I
how you
yeah,
just
because
doing?
Trump.
came up here to say patriarchy is a failed motherfucking system. That's
I
why you
knew
have a
she was
bunch of
coming up here
fucking
with that.
war
Why
and
you
shit
always
going
cursing,
on.
Get him.
girl?
Get him.
It's failed. Clearly,
Get him.
patriarchy ain't working globally, right? So then
Get
this
him.
whole man shit, like,
You ain't
dude,
getting nobody.
you sound dumb.
You ain't
You
getting
really
Get
do.
him.
nobody. No, look, listen, Taylor. I do respect you, but you do understand that there's
Well, I don't know
certain
how to
rights.
drive because I'm a
You don't know
woman.
how to drive. No, I'm
Well,
saying in
that's what
certain
you said.
countries, no, in certain countries, they just you can't drive because you're a woman.
That's oh,
Yep. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Now, what do you got to say?
okay. We talking. I thought we were
Yeah, yeah,
talking about America.
Go ahead.
Come
Go
on
ahead.
now. Listen, dude, we having a conversation.
Nah, I'm just
Came
putting
up.
I thought we
facts
were
down.
talking about America.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
talking about worldwide as a
No, you
diplomat.
We
wasn't
talking
talking
about.
worldwide. Because when we
If you're a
mentioned that there are
president, don't you
women
got
in
to deal
charge in other
worldwide?
countries, you started talking about
Oh, you guys
no
are
in
gonna start
America, in
World War
America.
III if a
Now
woman
we're
becomes
talking about
president.
in
But
America.
how
Y'all
though?
too emotional,
How?
No,
How
you
would a woman
won.
start World War III when
bro.
That
somebody
don't even make no
Bad
goddamn sense.
none at
decisions,
all?
bad decisions,
I
and
don't even
no
make no sense.
Good
right.
God, have mercy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
was already
You
god.
know,
written. We'll see.
I was with Bomb there. I was about to give you the benefit of the doubt and say, no, you can't be that
You know
dumb. But
where
yep, you are.
you know, like when you look at other countries, even like the countries that are like further east, when they don't recognize patriarchy as an actual system and everybody's just chilling and just living peacefully, there ain't no fucking wars over there. Have you ever thought to wonder why there's so much fucking war going on?
Yeah.
Some
So
dude.
why is
War
Israel
makes
tripping
money.
out? Yeah, war machines. Yes, military, ammunition, fuel. The economy goes up and down. Stock market flips out. But come
But
on, you can't front.
why can't people just
People
exist
are not people. If it was, it would be a world union. There's too many nations, and people don't get along. One of the main things of conflict is religion
Well,
and politics.
because
Everybody
it's a
wants
okay,
dick
to.
what
measuring contest. I
No,
agree.
it's not. Everybody
some
wants
do.
to instill their own
Some
policies
do.
on every other countries, and they will
Some
take,
do.
pillage, and
What
steal. What's up?
what is NATO?
It's a thing that's messing up Ukraine right now because they gave them some planes. I said, I know.
All right.
It's a
You are so ignorant.
Yeah.
military branch.
Sometimes I think
Military
you're up
branch.
here.
Come
I
on,
think you
bro.
just
It's a
come up here to
military
troll
branch.
sometimes.
No, bro. It's a
Right.
military
NATO
branch.
is a military branch. NATO is a
What?
military branch.
He
It's a
said
NATO
faction
NATO's
of
a
is
the
military
military.
branch. I'm hollering.
Jesus Christ.
See,
NATO
this
is a military branch.
Not a
niggas,
branch. It's a form of military. It's
niggas are
almost
so
like a
ignorant.
Jesus
I'm back,
Christ.
Miss Bomb.
So how does NATO able to send
Welcome back.
weapons and tanks and planes because they're a part of a branch? I mean, you might have the Army, Navy, Marines, and the other Air Force. NATO
Think he?
combines them all, and they can push buttons whenever they want. You guys don't try
They
to
can't push buttons
intellectual.
like that, dude.
Yes, they
Some do.
can. Yeah, how
That's
did
not
they
how
just
that
give?
works.
How they giving like 50 something million every month to Ukraine? NATO.
Because
How
all the
how they
other
giving
nations
them?
that are part
How
of
they giving
NATO
them F?
voted on it.
How they giving them F-15s and tanks and ammunition? NATO. Where you
It's
think that comes from?
well, actually, my man, you know, it's like
Yeah,
protecting
but put your
democracy,
teeth back in. Where does that
protecting.
come from?
Is that what the best that you can? That's the best that you can do
Nah, man,
when
I'm
you
just
know you're
playing with
about to
you,
be
bro.
corrected about something.
Nah,
When
you
you
can
know you're
correct me.
about to be
Try.
corrected.
You can
Okay,
try. Go ahead.
I'm
Bring it
about to
out.
tell you what NATO is. Like someone was about to tell you before you cut them off. NATO is a collection of countries that do what? Protect each other from hostile other enemies like
And
Russia.
then I just put that into perspective.
But it's not a military branch, dumbass.
They don't
It's
do
But what
more
do
to
they
it
deal
than
with?
that.
military.
What do
It's
they
more
deal
to
with? What do they deal with?
everything. They
What do
deal
they
with the
deal with?
economy. They deal with the economy. They deal with global warming. They deal with everything.
But what are they dealing with in Ukraine?
What
What are they supplying the Ukraine with?
They're supplying Ukraine with the weapons that they need to protect
Thank you.
themselves.
See, and now you're
And not
stupid.
just
But that's
that,
that's
Now
just a
you're
small
acting
part of NATO.
military
stupid.
aid too.
No,
You
that's
just
just a
answered your
small
own
part of
freaking question.
That's just
I
a
hate
small part
stupid
of NATO.
people.
Me too. I don't even know why
So
the fuck
stop
I'm
being
talking to
stupid.
you. I don't
You
know
should
why
hate
I'm even
yourself when
talking to
you look
you.
in the mirror.
Honestly, listen, you know what?
You just said it.
This is what I don't do.
I can't. This is why I
This is
cannot.
what I don't. I
Jesus
do
Christ,
not
man. Do
argue
you
with
guys think
ignorant.
before you talk?
Yep.
I
Do
guess
you?
not. Do you? You wake up mad, Taylor. Relax. You wake up mad for no reason.
I'm not mad, baby.
All right, chill then. I'm not talking to you either. I'm talking to that guy.
Don't tell. First of all, nigga, I don't know who the fuck
Here
you
we
talking
go. That's
to.
the
But
tale I
don't tell
love.
me to fucking
Curse me
chill.
out, girl. You know that turns
You
me
do
on,
not
baby.
fucking tell. Don't play with me. Don't
Get
tell
your
me to
pants
chill.
on.
I came up
I
here to
used
have
to
a
believe
conversation
everything
like
I'd see on
everybody
the
else.
news.
Watch your
But that's
fucking
before
mouth.
I discovered a brain.
A brain is meant for everyday use. Those living with moderate to severe stupidity have seen immediate improvement in common sense with a brain.
I thought the government had my best interests at heart. And then a friend told me about a brain.
Talk to your doctor about what news sources you obey. A brain may also lower your desire to take life-altering advice from celebrities.
Getting lectured about my carbon footprint from people with 3 private jets used to make sense. But thanks to a brain, now I can think for myself every day. When my disregard for 3rd grade biology began to flare up, I knew it was time for a brain.
Do not try a brain if you're allergic to a brain. Common side effects may include accountability, discernment, homeschooling your kids, a better understanding of economics, awareness of the stupidity of socialism, and diarrhea.
I'm glad y'all took that
Diarrhea
pill.
of the fucking mouth. Diarrhea of the fucking mouth.
I'm glad y'all took that pill.
That's not so. Pepto can't even handle that one.
I'm glad y'all took that pill. That was a hard one to swallow, huh?
Yeah, I'm glad you did, because you know that was directed at you and
There
your
ain't nothing over here, bro. You guys fell short and you mad.
You sure you didn't
Y'all
come from the
you
Wizard
can't
of Oz?
You
If
can't
I
gang up
only
on
had a
me like
brain.
that, bro. Your IQ is your shoe size, man. You can't do that with me. Relax.
I spelled my name with IQ with it. How the fuck do I don't know what it means?
IQ.
Oh man.
Come on, man.
You couldn't spell music right? And you know, Jesus Christ.
He didn't even know what
matter.
madam mean, and he still
What do
has
you mean? It's still
her
there.
adversities.
The
Her
thing still
adversities.
stands. It still stands.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
But you don't
I'm
know the
sure
meaning
you
of
do.
words. That's why it still stands.
I don't know the meaning of words, really.
Yes.
Okay.
Madam is just
It's just
a
what?
polite greeting to a woman.
Yes, but in certain cultures, you're a female pimp.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's go back to this certain culture that you're talking about. Say in Saudi Arabia, you say the women have no autonomy over there. So what the fuck would they need to call them madam for then?
Nobody said they calling nobody madam in Saudi Arabia, bro.
Oh,
you just said that.
No, I said people in the Saudi countries, they'd have less rights as women.
Yeah, but why do you use them as an example when you're referring
You know
to
what
madam?
happens? You know what happens if you're
Wow,
a madam?
this is ridiculous.
No, you know what happens if you
A
in one of those
brain,
countries and
try
you're
it
a
out,
madam?
try it
You
out.
get stones. You get dropped.
Go see the wizard, man. Go off to see the wizard.
You need to go see a chiropractor with your arthritis.
Oh,
I don't have
the wizard, the one
I can get some dude.
Oz.
I'll just say this. I guarantee you, I am in better shape than you will ever that you have been in your entire
that,
life,
bro. I highly doubt that. I seriously doubt that.
Lord have mercy. So you
I
just
so
think
doubt that.
well, you want to put some money on it this time? You gonna pay up?
I
dude.
doubt that guy is in
I
any
hate to-
type of shape that
I
I'm
hate to-
in,
Oh,
bro.
wait a minute. Ain't some dude white?
I hate to turn this into a physical contest.
Some
but
dude
it-
is
but
white.
How many?
Some dude is white.
How many?
white now?
How many pull-ups
God
can you do?
damn, bomb. Taking
What you
away my
mean? When did I
blackness.
ever
I
say
just
you was
remember.
anything? I've always
He
said
is
that you
white.
was a white
Bomb, you taking
Italian
away
man.
my blackness? Now I'm a,
You ain't got no white.
you know
You ain't
what,
got no
Bomb?
black.
You ain't shit, girl.
I've been telling you this for years.
Oh, you ain't telling me nothing, girl.
Yeah. So
Nah,
let me
that
ask you
white,
this:
white.
so you was over there by Chaotic Truth. Do you agree with that? You be over there, right? You
Yeah,
get on the
I'm there,
panel, right?
Yeah, I like them play with them if they let me up.
Yeah.
You like to play with them? What kind of shit?
Yeah, that's not something you want to say right offhand.
Bro, see, y'all taking this somewhere weird, man.
So you came up there when I was up there one day. Remember that?
Yeah, I always defend you. You know.
No, you wasn't defending me, and you didn't say anything. You remember that? You got up there.
No, man.
You said you waited, and then you left. You remember that?
Probably, I do that. I pop in, drop likes, and that's it.
Well, no, I'm talking about on the panel. You realized that your camera was on. You remember that?
Oh, that's false because I don't never have a camera connected to my computer. So you're lying.
Oh, you wasn't even in no house. It looked like you was in a car.
Using your phone.
Really?
Yeah.
No, nope. Try again. Nope.
So okay.
Nope. Never logged on to anything. Nope. Try again. Try again. I'm very
so some do.
Nope. Try again. Try harder too.
Hey, some do.
Try real hard. A camera.
Do. See, you don't know.
Y'all
you don't know who you.
No, now
you don't
y'all
know who
lying.
you dealing. Some dude, you don't know who you dealing with, do you? When she
Oh,
said,
no,
"Hold
do
on,
you know
just a
who
minute,"
you dealing with? Do you know who you dealing with?
I'm just trying to ask you, my man.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
What is your nationality? Are you black, white,
I'm a black
Ethiopian?
guy. I'm black.
Okay.
Nigga.
All right. Well, somebody about to discredit that. Are you sure?
All right. Well, if y'all got a camera, that's amazing.
I put your teeth back in your mouth.
Oh my God, not the teeth. Are you sure?
Yo, I don't even got a camera connected to my PC, and I never log on with a phone. There's another guy that's some dude.
And a white man calls somebody a coffer, and I'm at the table, nigga. It's about to check in because that's my culture.
That's
we
not
about to
me.
stomp that motherfucker out. Now tell me why you should be up to sit up here and get an Afro-American scholarship, a grant, or any goddamn thing. Can you please go back to your culture?
That's the other me, yo.
Who's that? Eric? Let me ask you. That mud Eric?
No.
Is that some dude or is that some dude?
That's some dude or is that some dude?
There's two of us, yo. I'm telling you, that's
So
the
there was
other me. He's a
there
cool
was a
cat.
passenger in your car. You got that? That was your alter
Bro,
ego.
I drive a Porsche 911. I'm not driving a truck. I drive Porsches. I drive a Porsche 911. That is not me.
Well, they did say the universe.
Look, we were gonna say nice looking.
I
Let's
drive
see if
a
we change it up
Porsche
and we say,
911.
ooh, some dude is
I
nice
don't
looking.
drive crappy cars like that. Relax.
Okay, if we said he was, that's a nice looking picture, some dude.
Hey Siri, call dispatch.
That's a nice looking dude. You sure that's not you?
That is not me.
Cause you sounded awfully black.
Yep, you sounded awfully black.
He may be light skinned. He may
Is you one of them?
Yeah, but he's denying that. That's him telling. He could have said that's me, but you see, I'm black. He denied.
Are you dark skinned black?
What the freak?
I'm caramel, nigga. I'm half light skin.
Oh well, that's what we're trying
now
to
you
get.
got light skin.
You got light skin.
Look, when he realized his camera was on. When he realized his camera was on.
Yo, I swear on everything. I'll bring my homie in here. That's the other me.
We don't want the other you.
He said that's the other
we all got to plan somewhere.
It's the
other white guy. Yellow Waller.
It's the other white meat. Okay.
Well, I don't think that man's white. He look like he could be like.
That is not me, guys. Try again.
Yeah. All right.
Try again.
But explain how you have
comparison. Do a voice comparison if you can do that.
What you mean? He didn't say anything because as soon as you saw that you was on that camera, you hurry up and got your ass off.
Girl,
yes.
Cut that out.
He didn't say anything.
Oh, girl. What? That was girl. How you half light skin, sir? How the fuck is you half light skin?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What the fuck is a half light skin?
I'm caramel, baby.
Oh, you
that's
caramel.
Not half light.
Now that's not half.
Well, that's 3/4.
That's how white folks do it. White folks
y'all gonna cut this out, man. Y'all trying to take my black card away, saying I'm a white guy.
I've been saying you had no black card.
No, Bob, you on some bullshit, girl.
Oh, okay.
Give me that damn card. Give me your black card.
Nah, you
right
ain't
now.
saying shit, DJ.
Give me your black
card. You ain't
card
taking
right
nothing,
now.
mom.
You black.
Get that
Nah,
shit.
fuck that, DJ.
We saw
That's a black
family.
y'all.
That ain't me, bro.
We saw
He
a
said,
sand
I
nigga on the
Nah, y'all
screen.
ain't doing that, man. Y'all ain't doing that, bro. See, y'all wilding now, man.
Your
Fuck
you was
elbow
you,
was
looking
DJ.
just
at
light.
another loose
He
nigga.
Nah,
ashamed. Now he
man.
Listen,
embarrassed.
Nah,
you
bro.
so
Y'all
light.
fucking with me,
You
man.
so
We
light.
just
You
being
ain't even
petty
got
with
no
him.
dark patch on your
Nigga,
elbows, nigga. That's how light you are.
shut up, man. Nigga, you so black, your shadow got a shadow.
I so am. You put me at 8 o'clock in the morning together, you
Black
get to
is
midnight. That's how
beautiful,
dark
nigga. What
I
you
am.
mean?
Yo,
Fuck you
know
y'all,
talking
that's
yo,
about.
right.
I'm so bugged. Y'all
Black
trying to
is
label me as a
beautiful.
Proud
white
of my
guy.
dark skin, bro. Believe me,
Why I
I'm
gotta
proud of
be a
my dark
white
skin.
guy though? I'm
You the one.
saying
Listen, it's you talk. We just asked you a simple question, but from that picture that we saw,
that
you are
is not
obviously.
me, man. Come on, what's wrong with y'all?
All right, it ain't
Bomb,
you.
you know what? You ain't
No, you
shit,
don't.
bomb.
You don't. We don't have no
You
problem.
Now
ain't
he
shit,
mad.
We don't
bomb.
have no problem with us calling you a sand nigga. Whoever that we saw a
Nah,
sand
man.
nigga in the place.
Sand nigga, come on, man.
Boy,
You
the YouTube's
racist?
intelligence
Not a
committee is
sad nigga,
tripping, boy.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I've
right.
been
Sand
calling him a
nigga.
sand nigga for quite some
Tried
time.
to tell her. Then we tried to tell
God
her, yeah, let me
damn.
tell you this shit.
Hey, yo, bomb, you ain't shit. Taylor, I don't like you no more.
Give
Taylor
me
was
that
on your
card.
side. What you
I
talking
don't like
about?
her no more.
She even called
Taylor
she,
said
I
he
used
don't
to
even
care.
called
like
you
her. I
cute.
don't like now. It's over between us, Taylor. I don't
She
like
even
you
called
no
you
more.
cute.
Okay, that's fine. Ain't nothing ever
That's
even
not
started.
me.
That's a white
What
man.
Not
do you mean
me.
it's over? Like
Look,
that's
look, you can get your swirling fantasies over
No,
with, Taylor.
nobody.
That's not
Uh-oh.
me.
Oh
There you
Lord, he
go.
trying to put your swirling fantasies on.
Not the swirl.
I regulate all shades.
Yo,
So
y'all
I,
ain't shit.
I'm a
But he,
swirler. I'm a double mint. I like double mint chocolate. I like
What?
Napolitan. I like
What?
vanilla. I like strawberry. I like sherbet. I love them all.
Strawberries?
that's right. And he know that we don't care about no color over here, but he just
Yeah,
messing with
Yo,
you.
I
But
yo,
don't care.
it's
bomb, you
a,
ain't shit.
Some
Nah,
people, I don't
bomb, you
care
ain't
if
shit
you're.
though. I knew I was
I
Stop.
don't
being
care
set
if
up.
you're
Stop.
white,
Right. Stop
black,
using bomb to
albino.
you. Stop using
Nah,
bomb to
yo,
take
I
the
know
heat
she
off
was
your
setting
ass.
me up, yo. She always does this, yo.
just
She be
waiting for you
setting
to
me up.
answer. You
Instead of some dude, when you
the
come
nigga,
back in, change
you
your
got
name to
caught slipping.
sand nigga.
Oh, come on, bro. Am I white or Indian now, man?
I
Y'all ain't
don't
shit.
know. You ain't told us, so that's why we say
Yo,
sand.
man. Yo,
Or better
DJ
yet,
Music.
there's a name that we
You the
call the folks
DJ
down here.
yourself back
We
into
call
the.
them brass ankles. You know what a brass ankle is?
Nah, man, that sounds
It's,
weird.
hey, you're right. It's like a person that claim that they have some black heritage, but they're really not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say he more like brass monkey, that funky
Oh,
monkey.
Nah,
snap.
you talk about going to the ankles. I guess if it went to the ankles for me, I guess I'd be mixed.
Oh, my God.
Dollar tail
She,
socks.
she, she actually sang Beastie Boys and shit.
Oh,
Beastie
you
Boys
old
was the
enough.
shit back
See,
then.
you are older than I thought you were.
Some dude. Are you a culture vulture?
You over
What?
there stealing? Yeah,
Are you stealing culture?
yes.
What? Say
Huh?
that one more time.
You
I don't
heard
need
it.
to.
Are you
You heard
stealing
it.
culture?
Hell no, it can't get no blacker
Nigga,
than
I
me,
was
bro.
born in Harlem, raised in the Bronx, stupid.
All right. Just
HT ball, you crazy.
so there was no
Oh,
white.
oh,
What
so
HT
whoa, whoa,
Ball
whoa, whoa,
So
said?
whoa.
Let me
Hold
hear.
on,
wait.
DJ.
So
So you think
there
I'm
was
that
no
chick?
white. There's
You
no
think I'm
white
that chick
people.
Ray Gun from the
Wait a minute.
Australian breaking competition?
I
That
don't
chick was
know.
doing
I don't know. I was about
the
to
Ray
ask you.
Gun girl,
About to
like doing
ask you
the
about that. So
dinosaur in a
wait a minute.
breaking
Right.
competition.
So are you telling me there was no white folks born in the Bronx?
Yeah, the Jewish and Italian.
Sand niggas too.
But then I say he was Italian.
Bro.
I know, but based on how he speaks, I know.
No, it's an accent bomb.
Yes, I know. That's what I
Bomb, you
said. How
always
you
starting some
speak.
crazy shit, yo.
I
That's why I love coming over here, though. You
we just
always get
having
me
fun.
fired up.
You
I
ain't
know
you
you
ain't
get me
got harmed.
fired up.
And sometimes the joke will
Dude,
be
you was
on you,
already
bro.
fired up when you came up here. We
Nah, I
asked
was
you was
chilling.
asked one
Y'all
question and you talking
bombard
about
me with
I'm from
yo.
outer space.
Space. You brought it,
Why was
like Eddie
that
Murphy,
so
like Eddie
offensive
Murphy
to
said.
y'all?
You brought this shit
No,
on
it wasn't
yourself.
offensive. Nobody
What the
said it
hell?
was
I'm from
offensive.
outer space, yo. You know what? I'm gonna get high right now. Shit, fuck that. I gotta get
High.
back to
Now
working
you
a
talking
little
about
bit.
getting high.
Yeah, we'll smoke some weed. It's legal. Fuck it.
Is it legal?
Yes, you can buy it in the corner store everywhere. It's everywhere. It's
Damn, really?
legal. Jersey, New York, you can smoke in front of the cops, blow it in their face.
Oh, really? I need to move out there.
Yep.
Damn, y'all. This cannot be true.
Yes, it
But it
is.
Wait,
is.
no,
New
I ain't
York and
talking
New
about that. I ain't
Jersey.
talking about that. I'm about to show y'all. So wait, let me see if they're gonna put that picture up again. Oh no, it's nothing. You know the dude who played. It looked like the dude who played. Wait, is that Roger? Yeah, that's what they say.
I swear, Bomb ain't shit, man. You
Wait,
set
not
me up
Roger,
again,
the
Bomb.
dude on What's Happening, but the light skin one, the young one.
You're talking about
Oh, you talking about the play Dwayne?
Hayward Nelson.
Hayward Nelson.
And this man look like he's like 800 pounds. Is that true?
Yeah, he picked up some weight, Bomb.
Now that's not some weight, dude. That
Rerun? You mean rerun?
Rerun's
Yeah.
gone. He's been gone.
Yeah, Fred Berry been gone for a minute, bro.
What about Shirley? Shirley died too.
Wait, this the same guy?
Yes, Shirley Hemphill been gone too for a while.
Wait,
Yeah,
the young one, but that wasn't rerun, was it? Was that
no,
him?
the youngest one. The youngest one was Dwayne. Always saying, "Hey, hey, hey."
Yeah, I see a picture of me like this dude got titties longer and bigger than my like they. Is this him?
What?
Dude,
If his name is Hayward Nelson, it's him.
Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta share it. Let me see if I can find it. Wait. So what his name is? I'm gonna look it up that way.
Hayward Nelson.
Hayward Nelson. Okay. Let me see if that's him. Cause maybe they be tricking people and shit with these videos. Some of these.
Yeah, they do be getting under control with AI.
Yeah, cause this I don't think I think this a trick. Cause this man that I'm showing is not the same. This dude just picked up some weight. He's just a little bulky, not really, with age. The picture I've seen on the video, I'm gonna show y'all. This got me tripping. Okay, let me find the video on my phone. On my computer, and then I'll share it. Give me a second.
Hey yo, but DJ Muse Whack.
No.
If catch you, I'm gonna let the air out your tires.
I'm gonna have to take that as a personal threat.
Think you should.
All right. Charleston, South Carolina. Come to Charleston International Airport. Let me know when you're gonna be there. All right. I promise you.
I'm heading in that direction later.
Listen, there will be a welcoming party for you, but not the one that you want.
Mm,
I move very differently. You won't see me coming, bro.
Y'all see what they put right there? Is that?
Wait a minute.
They tricking us, huh?
Yeah,
They
got
are
to
tricking
be.
us. That look like the body
Oh,
from
hell
the
no, that
goddamn
ain't him.
librarian in Blade.
That looked like Jabba the Hutt.
On there.
I'm about to say.
What happened? Not what's happening. What happened? That's not him.
See, they got it then and now. Y'all see that? Making it seem like that's him, just so people could probably look at it. But I was like, wait a minute, that can't be right.
Yeah, that got to be clickbait right there.
That's got to be clickbait.
Yo, he got a badootie. He got a what is that?
An extra person?
Wait a minute. Look at the eyes. The eyes might tell it.
Can't see because it's so far away.
That's bad. He let himself go like that. That's wild.
I don't think that's him. When I looked up
I
his
don't
name,
think that's him.
No, I don't think that's him either.
It could be one of them old clicky baity things.
Yeah, anything's possible, but I don't think that's him.
Yeah, because when I looked him up over here, he didn't get big like that.
That's not even the same person, Bum. You can tell by the nose and the shape of his head that's not him.
Yeah, he looked like he alright. He looked like he alright.
I don't think the last pictures I saw of him, Bomb, was probably a little bit up there earlier, like those right there, where he did gain some weight, but not that kind of weight. I mean,
that's what I was saying. I'm about to say.
Like that one in the middle, the one in the middle with him with the bald head, like over here towards the end.
Yeah, like
that's
him with the bald head. That's more.
Oh
like
that looked like him too. Yeah, that looked like old to him.
Yeah.
He's still looking nice. Okay, but that dude on that video,
no,
yeah, that's not him.
Look like a totally different person.
Yo,
one of them
I swear, Bomb works for
stuff.
the CIA or something. She pulls things up too quick.
That shit crazy.
Well, if he wasn't dumb as a rock, you would know.
Man, your name is Musique. You couldn't even spell music.
Listen, okay, since you need an explanation of why I spelled my name like that.
Spell explanation, I'll be impressed.
MUZIQ. That means I have a IQ, a high IQ when it comes to music.
I doubt it.
Okay.
You tried to go off that thing.
That name.
You tried to go off that singer, Musique, the guy with the crooked eye. I get it.
No,
probably never DJ'd a club in your life, right?
No, not a club, but
Thank
I have
you.
DJ'd
So take that name away.
Plenty of venues.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
Yeah, I've done that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, matter of fact, I got a gig this weekend. You want to be there?
Okay. No, bro, I retired from DJing when I was in my teens.
STFU. Shut the entire fuck up then.
No,
Hey, did
bro.
y'all?
Shut up.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all, and I'm gonna kind of change the subject just real
Thank
quick.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did y'all see Fantastic get beat up?
Beat up.
Oh, you talking about the boxing thing?
Yes.
Out of breath.
I heard about
Listen,
that.
Wow.
That was a
I got
love,
my whole life.
that was a love tap show, Taylor. They weren't really fighting for real.
I got my whole life. That nigga is out of shape.
Taylor, you ain't shit.
Big ass black guy, what he calls himself. You're right. Part of it anyway.
He's so out of fucking shape. Like he was like he was on the floor.
Right. The bad thing about it, he was boxing out of his weight class. That dude had to be at least, what, 40 pounds lighter than him?
Yeah, I think that dude is kind of like, I don't know if he's a professional or not, or like
So
an
he was light on him.
amateur.
Right.
But
He was just
knows,
tapping
clearly
him.
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he was just tapping Mr. Fantastic. Believe me, if that was a
shit
real
was
fight,
funny as fuck.
that dude would have got knocked out.
And he talks so much shit.
They
But
usually
anyway,
do.
that's all I wanted to say. That was just me being messy. Y'all could continue to talk about what you were
Oh,
talking
I'm over here asking for the link being muted. Wait, who got the link? Who got the link?
Well, the thing is, Bomb, it's on. You have to pay for it.
They put that under a paywall.
They did.
Yeah.
So I guess
Unless you
that's
can find it
saying this
over there.
ass whipping will
Where
not
is
be
that?
televised.
The gentleman, DJ Hamp, or that might be risky.
Oh, this might be risky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They paid for it. You have to. Yeah, he
because
put
I
it
wanted
under.
to go, but when I was on the panel, remember I was over there with Venus, and he came up, and I heard about it, and I asked him where it was gonna be. They said Philly. I said shit, where it gonna be, and how I'll come, and he told me to email him. So I didn't, I ain't email nobody. I'm thinking if you making money, you just let everybody know, right? Just
right.
And because if I email him, and I don't be knowing what the setup is. He could have just said, I think he did tell me around what area. He didn't give me no particulars. Like he could have said, oh, it's gonna be $20 and at this time, and I would have showed up. Y'all, I'm not that far.
Yeah.
I would have went to see him get his
right
ass.
in Delaware. You right there too.
I'm right here. It would have took me 30 minutes, less than 30 minutes to get there.
Yeah, you had to bring hubby. You probably would have been strapped too, you little short ass.
No, well, I'm strapped everywhere I go, but I wouldn't be scared of him. Mr. Fantastic, I don't have no issue like that.
Nah, I think it was a great event. It's the first of its kind, really, in this type of space.
No, it's not the first of its kind.
Did you watch it? First of all,
I watched parts of it. It was kind of.
What you mean
bad.
you watched parts of it? You saw the fight or you didn't?
I seen when that dude Hassan got knocked and floored and he bounced like a jiggly.
We're not talking about Hassan.
We're not talking about Hassan.
Yeah.
We're talking about Mr. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, he was.
Dude, you just talk. You just.
He was a little slow. He was a little slow.
Just say you didn't see it.
Okay, that's all you got to do.
I
You
saw
lie
it,
so
bro.
fucking much. That's why nobody believe you. But anyway, it is not the first of this kind. Motherfuckers been meeting up and beating each other ass in parks and all kinds of shit.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think C Boogie went looking for somebody, didn't he?
Yeah, man. But remember, with the women, they got women. That's why I stopped messing with certain women. They done went into a whole nother little area. And is that the black space or the black or the?
I think. Are you talking about the Mo 3 sector?
Yeah, but I don't think what's that Mo 3. I don't know where the women met
Mo
up in
3
the park
women.
and they were fighting. Was that Mo 3?
That was Mo 3.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy, Bomb? Like they was like, all right, the men did it. You think the women can do it? And all the women.
The women didn't already.
Women have been doing it. What you talking about?
Yes,
I don't know, but actually sanctioned in a cool way, not in a park, in an actual ring.
What you mean? They sanctioned it. In other words, what they said was, "We gonna meet here." And they met there. They videotaped them fighting, right? And then they jumped back in their cars. Someone was beat the fuck up.
Yeah, that ain't sanctioned.
They did it live. What you mean that's not sanctioned?
That's
nobody
street
killed
fight.
Nobody. Yeah. Nobody killed nobody, right?
It was a street fight.
Yes.
It's not a ring fight.
Well, why would they be in the ring if they're gonna really fight?
Well,
so you mean
is...
the men are pussies and the women are a little more about
No, because men, they usually ends up going bang bang.
Yeah, the women could do that too, except they didn't. Right?
Men are faster to do that.
Okay,
Especially
I
when your
know
ego's damaged.
exactly. You're quicker to do that, and that ergo what you said about Kamala earlier. You made it seem like
And the war
women
thing.
are emotional, right? But we wouldn't be as emotional as
It's out of
men.
context.
Yeah.
It's out of
What you
context.
mean it's not a contest? That's what you made it.
I swear, you'll just be saying anything on this shit, man.
Taylor,
Girl,
will
there
you
you go.
relax? You know I still love you, right, baby?
Thank y'all for seeing it, because some of them get up here, they be saying anything.
No, jeez.
With no context. That's why it's so hard to have.
I'm trying to give you
conversation.
context, sweetheart. You know what? I think you just need to walk with me on the beach
you
and
slow.
hold hands.
You need a brain.
Don't do that.
Go figure it out.
I guarantee you'll be twice as
I don't want
dumb
to walk
after you
with you
leave.
on the beach. You got
All right, we
some
could
money.
walk in the park.
You got some money, nigga.
Got a
You got
lot
money,
of that.
some dude.
When
Got
she
a
was
lot of
asking
that.
you,
You got
was
money?
that you,
A
and
lot
that
of
it
it.
was a nice looking
Okay,
picture?
you got to cash app bomb $50 right now, man.
Man, get
You
out
got
of
a lot
here
of
with
money.
that bullshit.
Well,
got a
you
lot
know
of
he
money.
already owed money. He owed people.
Oh, yeah,
Remember
he
he had
do
somebody walking around New York. Remember?
Yeah, I owe
For
everybody
their
money.
birthday.
Get out of here,
That
man.
shit been
Begging
2
ass
years
shit.
now. You still ain't even get that man.
You
Begging
still
ass
ain't paid
bullshit.
Wody Mac nothing.
Y'all need
Right.
to get out of here with this begging cash app shit.
No,
Get a
no
What you
job.
one.
mean begging? That man didn't
Nobody
even
said
ask you
beg.
for a
Right.
dime. He
You
didn't
said
ask you for
The
shit.
freaking restaurant was closed.
No, that restaurant was not
It
closed.
was
You lying.
closed.
No, it was
He
not.
even said it.
No, you are lying. He
No,
went in
you
there
full of
and the
That
shit.
restaurant was not
man wouldn't take your
closed.
credit
Yes, it
card through no
was.
phone. You
Jesus
lying ass
Christmas.
nigga.
What
They
the
wouldn't.
hell?
They did
You,
not
Was
know
not
you.
closed.
you
We
little
remember.
halfway, you
Listen,
little
I'll go
darn
and pull
midget.
that stream up.
I
You don't know who
swear
you're
you can
dealing with.
limbo. You can limbo under a park bench running full speed,
Okay.
standing
Oh
straight
my
up, brother.
God.
When they don't have nothing else, they got to resort to bad jokes.
Yeah,
Not funny.
but not only
Wow.
that, but he lied. So
He
Like
lying,
yeah,
lying.
that
Mr.
restaurant
Music.
was
Hey,
not
yo,
closed.
yes,
That
it
man,
was.
you told that man to go there. Them people
Hmm.
know you, and you got him right. And you told him he could have up
And
to
it was
$100.
closed. The
No, it
kitchen was
wasn't. And then
closed.
no, them men. That man told
Jesus
him that he
Christmas.
would not take no credit card over no phone.
Well, then that was that.
What you mean? But you made it seem like you know them
But you
people. You was like,
already knew that, though.
yes, you said that you knew them people. You knew them. They gonna take care of you. They know me. And because I kept
Absolutely.
saying that's weird that they would take a credit card or the phone. You like, nah, trust me. Trust me. They know me. They
Oh,
know
you
me.
changing the story up right now.
That
Now
is
you
what you
wilding.
did. That is what happened.
Can you pull
And
a
Woody
video?
went
Can you
around. He
pull a
went
video
out
up?
of his way because you
How
was
we
giving
get
him.
from Kamala to food in the street?
You?
Oh
Hey,
Lord, he
yo,
don't even
bro,
know that. He
Mr.
don't.
DJ Dummy, you need to chill out and shut
And
up. I know you
why
want my
listen,
attention.
why let me
Relax.
some dude, why you always trying to insult my profession? Do you think that bothers me?
No, I just know you're not a real DJ.
Nigga, I'm on a radio station. I'm a fucking real DJ.
You're
Can
on
you
a
be?
radio show. Bro, I was a
Oh
DJ
my
before you
God.
even thought about it.
Listen, I hate
I
to bring this up,
retired. I went to
but
IT.
wait a minute. But go down.
No
Go.
real
You can
money
go.
in that no
Wait a
more,
minute. You can
bro.
go. Not
You
trying to
never
single a
DJ'd
man out,
how many bar
but
mitzvahs you did? Let's see how
bar
deep you
mitzvahs.
in.
I did
Oh,
one.
look at it,
Bar
bar
mitzvah.
mitzvah.
I did a
This
bar
nigga,
mitzvah.
I told
Actually,
y'all he was. He be
Mazel
telling
tov.
on
What you know
himself.
right.
about bar
What the
mitzvahs,
fuck would you ask me
Dominic?
about a bar? I was about to say that. Why
Yes,
would you ask me
it's
about a
a
bar
big
mitzvah?
Bar
market.
mitzvah.
A bar mitzvah is a big market.
Bar and butt and benet. Huge
How
market in
about
the
this?
DJ industry. It's usually the
Okay,
main
He
how
stage.
about
telling
this?
himself.
Doing the graduation
Bro, I
season.
used to do that's still no money, bro. I used to
The
do like at
graduation
least
season ain't no money.
300. I used to do 300 a year, bro.
Do
You're not a
300
real
what?
we
DJ. And
care
I
what
did
you
clubs
used to
in
do?
Manhattan too.
300 what? At 17, you did 300,000 a year. Is that what
He
you was
Bro,
told?
lying.
300 parties with different packages, lighting, DJs, bands,
At
three-piece
17 years?
bands.
At 17 years old?
Who said 17?
You did.
You.
Right.
He don't
Oh
even know
my
what he
God.
be saying.
You
Jesus
did.
Christ.
You said your exact words is
How
I
many you
stopped.
did? How many have you done per year?
Uncount. I've been doing this since
Ba, ba, ba,
1983.
ba,
I've been
ba.
doing this
Yeah,
since 1983,
yeah, and
bro.
you still ain't make no money.
Look, he
What company you work
just like
for?
you didn't give Goldie Mac that
Oh
$100.
man,
I
hold
tell you
on.
what.
Let me
Hey,
quiz
wait
this
a
guy.
minute.
What company you work for if you're really in it?
HT. I mean, some
But big what?
just
Say it
go into
again.
your
No, you be clear.
Google
Say it again.
and type in
Do you
classic
even
R&B.
know? Do you
Let
even
him
know the
speak.
motif?
Yeah, you gotta stop
Are you
speaking
done?
over him.
Are you done. Just go into your Google and type in classic R&B jams radio. Tell me what you see.
Classic jams R&B radio. Come on, bro. I did
CRBJ radio. Go type
bro,
it in.
I done voiceovers, DJing. I've been there, done that. I'm an IT guy now. I don't think you are who you say you are, though.
I don't give a fuck what you think.
All right. Well, you ain't getting no money then.
We know that Mr. DJ has a music has a radio station.
Yeah, is he
We've
making
been
any
over
money?
there with him while he played.
Come on, I've been on the radio many times, sweetheart. I did voiceovers and all that. My voice is for a reason. My voice makes money.
Your voice don't make no money. You in IT.
Yes, it is.
Right.
Well, why you switch if it made money?
Why you switch?
It used to.
If the voice over job was so big, why would you go into IT? Because I do voiceovers too.
Yeah, but you go into IT because you turn a hobby into a career, and it's very lucrative.
Now let's back up. You said you stopped DJing at 17.
DJing, emceeing, and dancing. Get it right.
At 17. So you mean to tell me you did all of that?
Started at 17.
No, you did not say that. You said you stopped at 17.
Bro, look, cut it out. You're not a real DJ, bro.
Okay.
All right. So with the first thing in the candlelighting ceremony, what's the most it consists of?
I don't fucking know.
What?
Exactly, you fucking idiot.
You asked me about.
You don't do no real events.
Are you asking me about?
No, you don't do shit. You do backyard barbecues in North Carolina.
I do that. Yeah, I do that.
North Carolina,
making no
South
money.
Carolina. You
North
working
Carolina,
for ribs.
South Carolina,
You
Virginia,
working for ribs and fried chicken, nigga. You ain't getting no money.
You're right.
Shut up.
You are right, and you mad.
Shut up.
You mad?
Shut up. You don't make no bread.
Are you mad, some dude? Because you cannot disprove what I just said.
You're a wannabe DJ.
You're
not a real DJ.
I wanted to be a DJ. I wanted to be a DJ.
You wanted to be.
At the age of 18.
You're not a real DJ.
So I
bro.
prefer. You know what the word. You know what the word prolific means.
You're not it, bro. Relax.
Right. Why am I arguing with a dumbass?
I can tell you're not a real DJ, bro.
Name me one club in Manhattan that you DJ'd in. Name one.
Red Zone, Emerald City, the Tunnel.
At 17.
Exodus, the World,
at 17.
The Bank.
At 17. What equipment did you use? What's your equipment? What's your
Denon, M2Ks, turntables,
what
new Serato on laptop. Come on, man, don't do this. You're gonna look bad.
I'm asking you. I'm trying to.
No, you want advice?
No,
nigga, you gotta pay me for advice.
Not in the least.
You're not a real DJ. I just gave you everything you want. If you want any more info, man,
no,
I don't need to pay me, stupid.
Trust me.
I just gave you everything you want. Say it again. Say it in the list.
First of all, not too many
people. Say it in the list. You asked for the equipment, I gave you that.
Are you done?
You asked for the clubs, I gave you that. Come harder, bro.
Are you done?
I'm from New York. No, are you done?
Yeah. Are you done?
I DJ'd all the clubs and all the venues.
At 17. At the age of 17, bro, that's what you told us.
That's when I started back then.
No, you said that's when you stopped.
What?
That's what you said.
You got earbuds in your ears?
Do I need to run the tape back?
Yes, please do. If I messed up, my apologies.
Go back to about 30.
I started all that shit when I was 17. Nigga.
But you went into IT.
Ben made that money. Yes, and I do IT now. Cisco certified, nigga, ethical hacker.
What's a better output?
No, you don't know what you're talking about. You're stuck on stupid. Relax.
What's a better output when you?
You can't even tell people where to start in IT, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I said get an A+ cert.
Support for the routers.
I said get an A+ cert. That's the start.
But I'm getting back to the DJ thing. What's the best form of broadcasting as far as an MP3 is concerned? What's the highest rate that you can go?
MP3. I would say 192, 128, 128 if you want to make it fast. 256 if you want it clear.
No.
Yes.
No. 320 because that's for my station broadcast.
So then you're using up a bunch of space of bandwidth.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
No.
Nigga, you asking basic shit.
No, I'm not asking basic shit. You're trying to tell me something that I don't know.
All right, so how do you transfer music from audio onto a MIDI device to be broadcasted?
Depends on what system you're using.
Yeah, see that. There you go. You don't know shit.
It depends on what system you
don't know shit, do you?
If you're broadcasting,
it's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
Are you gonna keep cutting me off to try and prove yourself right?
Oh, it's okay. You don't know shit.
Okay, so let me answer your question. Stupid.
I get
Let me answer your question, stupid.
Go ahead.
I'm sure everybody's up here not worried about what we do as DJs, but since you brought it up,
You're not a DJ.
Since
you're not
you keep attacking one,
you're not
one
down
of the,
with us, bro. You're not it.
Right.
You're not a real
I tell you what.
DJ. You're
I
not
tell you
us.
what. What's your name?
You're
Go
not
ahead, get
us,
the equipment.
man.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna
Get
give
the
you some
bro.
parameters.
Come on, man. Come
I'm going to
on,
give
man.
you
Don't
some
do that.
parameters. I'm going to allow you to come onto my station. I'm going to allow you to broadcast the show for 2 hours.
I'll do a voiceover for you, like, ladies and gentlemen, come on the stage right now. We have your host and hostess. Let's give them a huge.
What I need that for,
bro. Because I do drops and I do voiceovers and I am a real DJ, but I'm retired. Relax, man.
What's the biggest person? What's the biggest company in the voiceover business right now?
Come on, man. Don't do this to yourself.
I'm asking you, since you all know all about
bro,
it.
Look, I'm not even entertaining this weird
Ever heard
shit.
of music creative? You ever heard of
bro?
Bob Williams?
Oh
you know who that is?
Bro.
You know who that is?
Really?
Do you know who Petey Green is?
Really?
Do you know who those folks are?
Bro, do you know who Hot 97 is? 107.5.
You mean WBLS in New York?
Thank you. Yeah, been there, done that.
Who used to be the DJ back then? Carlos De Jesus?
Nigga, shut up, man. Come
Carlos
on,
De
house
Jesus?
music, Larry LeBand. Come on,
that
man.
sound familiar to you?
Yeah, nigga, come on, bro. You're not even from New York, man. Shut up.
I don't need to be from New York to know the business,
you're not a real DJ.
Dumbass.
You're not a real DJ. You need to take that off your fucking top of your name, man.
That makes you feel good.
You a faker. You a poser. We call you posers.
You right.
You're a poser.
That's why I'm about to go get paid this weekend for faking.
Nigga, I get paid while I'm just sitting chilling.
Fake it till I make it.
Yeah.
You done?
Keep it up.
You
might
do
done?
Good.
Are you?
Are you done?
You might do good. If you shut up.
But anyway, we was talking about other things of more importance. Other
you
trying
stuck
to,
on stupid,
trying to shit on my career or
stuck
anybody
now,
else's career.
I'm not shitting on your career, man, but you need to relax.
Sand nigga.
Shut up. Oh, now I'm a sand nigga. First I'm Italian, then I'm white, now I'm a sand.
I never called you Italian, but I have called you a sand nigga, and I'm gonna
I don't
continue
know
to call
why,
you a
bro.
sand
Are you really? Do I sound Indian?
No, you sound stupid.
No, I sound like the nigga that'll smack the fire out your mouth.
Yeah, here you go. What I'm gonna be doing while you're doing that? You and Daryl Long, yeah. I'll let y'all break.
Whoa. Don't put me and him in the same contact.
On here.
Hey, yo, Taylor, me and him are just having a grown man conversation. We chilling. We
But
not,
we know you're not gonna do nothing.
He ain't gonna do nothing either. We just talking. But don't bring that idiot. Don't bring that idiot up and put me in the same context, name and paragraph.
Well, when you threaten, this is the second time that you get
threatened. I don't threaten chicks. I said I'll smack the teeth out your mouth. That's just it's just like a handshake.
Let that make sense. Okay. Sound like he on the Jersey Shore. I say.
Jersey Shore.
All right,
Sock Pass. Oh, that's the boy right there. Hold on, that's my boy Sock.
Fucking noodles. Get the fuck out of here.
You fuck the booleans. You fuck the booleans.
Yeah, Taylor. Somebody asking where is Bomb?
I don't know. She probably stepped away.
Yeah, she made co-host of a lot of people's.
Hey, Sock Passe.
Taylor.
What do you want?
You know I still love you, right?
Nigga, please.
That's what
well, you get it all here on Bomb's channel. Politics, love, and battles.
Hey, man, I come up here to have fun, man. And thank you guys for allowing me to do so.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Don't get gas. I wasn't being that nice. Chill.
Yeah. You made other men out of clay. You made mine out of shit.
All right there, Pinocchio. You were made out of wood.
Out of wood?
That was funny.
The
Not. Hey, Candy Cane.
You're a cool guy. You're a cool guy. We got to take that DJ off your name because you're not a real DJ.
Well, good luck with that. I mean, you can wish want in one hand and shit in the other one. See which one gets filled quicker.
Yikes.
All right, what's your favorite genre to spin?
I like the old school myself, preferably the 80s music.
Okay, but how many clubs is that really rocking with?
And all clubs.
All clubs. What are you talking about?
Country clubs, not in New York, Manhattan.
No, ain't
Usually,
no country
yes,
club.
yes, there's big paying
Absolutely not true.
clubs.
You'd
Big
be
paying
surprised what
clubs.
they play at those
Oh
country
my God.
clubs.
Clubs in
do.
Manhattan, you
The
not
majority,
spending 80s. You might be a warm up for the first hour, but you spend 80s, people
some do.
walking out.
The majority of requests I get when I'm doing my live shows is from music from the 70s and the 80s
Nigga,
and the
because you
90s.
DJing backyard barbecues. You ain't doing no Manhattan clubs.
DJ back. You are so disrespectful.
Did you hear what I
Right,
said?
I'm sorry.
There's a difference between a backyard barbecue and broadcasting. I just think the other night.
What
I
you
think
just
there was
called me,
probably about
Taylor? I
I
swear
called
to
you a
God,
fool.
I
What you
will
gonna do?
I will put itching powder on your toilet paper.
Itching powder on my toilet paper, okay.
Yeah, saying nigga that's juvenile. That makes sense.
And I'll go upside your head with a casket iron skillet.
So violent. I'll
No, now
put
Taylor's
crazy
still in my
glue and
bed.
toothpicks in your car locks.
Boom.
I'll put crazy glue and toothpicks in your car locks.
And I'll pour gasoline on you.
God damn, that's so violent.
Okay. And back to our regularly scheduled foolishness.
Program. Right.
Yeah. I was up here for the politics of it all. We getting it every bit.
I don't know how we got this way.
now.
I don't know how we got.
I don't know how
there
we
it
got
is.
here.
I don't
Yeah,
know. We let some dude talk.
Nah,
Let
you're
him-
just a
let
fake
him talk.
DJ, but Taylor's gonna burn me.
Man,
so.
just leave it alone.
Burn you.
The green-eyed monster
I'm a
started to
child
show
of
just a little
God.
bit
I
too
don't.
much there,
You
bro.
said gasoline. Then then I gotta watch out for sparks.
Hey,
No, just gonna light the
you
match.
better do something.
That's
I'm
all
gonna
you gonna hear.
run.
That's the last thing you gonna hear.
Run, Forrest, run.
Very fast too.
Run, Forrest, run.
Quick.
I don't know, Candy Cane. I don't know who let that loose nigga loose, but he did.
This is better than C-SPAN and Jerry Springer put together.
Oh no, man. I'm look. Yo, I'm getting gas thrown on me. I got a fake DJ talking about
Well,
he
you
playing
said you was
80s.
gonna put you said you were gonna put itching powder in my toilet paper. Do you understand what you could cause me? It cause me all types of stuff down there.
But gas?
You could wash gas off.
What?
Why? Just light it up.
See, you see, DJ. See, now you're an asshole. See, you just telling her to throw a match after she was pouring it on me, man. You ain't no good.
Ain't no sense of letting that
I may
good
light
gas.
a cigarette. Who knows?
Right.
Oh wow.
There's no sense of letting that good gas go to waste.
Oh, so y'all pyromaniacs? Okay.
And here
I'm
I am
catching me
trying
like
to
that.
be the centrist of it all and not saying too much or
I'm
nothing because there's
joking.
no
Calm
place.
down.
Yeah, yo, Toya, can I get some help, Toya? Because they're about to burn me. And...
Toya. Her name is Tanya.
Oh yeah.
Can you read?
Tonya Sweet Boswell, not
Can you
Roswell.
read?
Taylor, you know what?
No, I'm asking you. Can you read?
Very well.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because.
Yeah, because I know. Yeah. I don't even know where to begin at any of this.
Oh my
other than going back
God,
to the subject.
Taylor! I swear I would literally.
Mm-hmm. Do what?
Give you a hug.
I know.
Yo, don't get
Can't
gas.
help yourself.
Don't get gas. Relax.
Okay.
Jesus
Some dude,
Christmas.
you'll be all right when the swelling go down, bro.
Hey, yo, you hold on, you fake DJ. Relax. I'm talking to her, okay? I'm talking to her, not you.
You on a panel, man.
I'm talking to her though, not you. You want attention? That's what it is.
You the one that called him a fake DJ.
He is.
How do you know?
I could tell.
How can you tell? You still haven't quantified what makes him a fake DJ.
It's a big word that you use, quantify. I like that. But as a fake DJ, yeah, you can DJ. I mean, everybody. Look, yo, bro, you probably don't know how to blend, beat match. You don't know how to spin break beats. you come on, man. You just
you're
like
right.
you
You're
just
right.
you a go and drop kind of guy.
You're
Like
right. I don't know.
you'll let it get
Right.
to the end till it fades, and you be like,
I
boop,
don't
and
know
push
nothing.
your button. You don't know
Right.
have no
You're
pitch
right.
control. You never
You're
DJ
right.
turntables.
You're right. You're right. I
You
don't
ever
know nothing about that.
you ever rock two turntables in a crossfader?
You're right. I don't know
Yeah,
nothing
you
about none of that.
didn't. Yeah, you a Serato DJ. You a
I don't
digital
know.
DJ.
No, I'm
You're
not a
not a
digital
real
DJ.
DJ,
And most
bro.
of these modern DJs are digital
It's
DJs. They
called.
don't have all that fancy, that all
Yeah, but you gotta
sophisticated
know it.
shit.
You gotta learn it to know it. That's
Okay.
why I said he's
It's
a
called.
fake
No, you
DJ.
don't.
It's called moving
Yes,
with the
you
times.
do.
It's called moving with the times, man. I still have.
Nah, bro,
I
I
still
got it
have
all
some.
and been through it all.
Right. Still have some
You're new.
turntables,
You're new.
but
You're a
they're
noob. You're wet
obsolete.
behind the ears, bro.
They're
You're not a
obsolete.
real DJ yet.
They're
You're
obsolete,
not a.
bro.
Do you know who Arab is? No, not Arab. That's bad. Arab music.
Arab music?
Yeah, you don't even know who the freak that is, do you?
No, I sure don't.
Thank you. You're a fake DJ.
Because I don't know one particular style of
Thank you.
music.
You just
Person.
that's Cameron's DJ.
Anyways, you changed the whole trajectory of the
So
conversation.
I don't.
He's
So
a
I don't
fake.
know.
He's a
I
fake. I
don't. I
can't
don't know.
stand
Wait a
fake
minute. So
DJs, yo.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you don't know
one
nothing.
that you
Relax.
pulled out your ass, and I don't. That makes me
Pulled
unqualified.
out what? These are people I know.
Okay, so you know him. Oh well. So I
You're a
don't know
fake
this particular.
DJ.
That makes nigga.
You're
I'm
not.
still on
You're
your top.
not
Wait a
respected
minute.
in the
I'm
hood.
still
Right.
on your head about how you said women basically can't drive. I didn't appreciate
Well, no.
Yeah,
There are
go over
women
that
that can
because
drive. Yo, hold on, Taylor. I'm saying, like in certain countries, Arab women were
That's
not
not how you
allowed.
said it, though.
I'm saying it's still like that in certain countries. Women are not allowed to drive.
But you didn't say it like that. You made it seem like, oh my God, a woman against a man. A woman can't even drive.
Well,
Like,
no,
what the
women
fuck?
drive. Y'all smash your cars up and all that, get bedazzled steering wheels and all that, blind you in the traffic. I know. Y'all love them Ultimas. That's all good. But
Altimas are good cars.
who
no, they're
in
not.
the hell left the gate open? That's all I want to know. Who in the fuck left the gate open this morning?
Well, for the record, I don't drive an Altima.
Hey, see,
I drive a Honda HRV, and I love that car.
HRVs, no such thing.
I drive an Expedition.
Yes, there is.
HRV,
Honda HRV, fool. Or
is
CRVs
it a
and there's
C? Thank you. It's a
HRVs.
CRV. Now now I'm a fool. HRV? No,
There is an
CRV.
HRV.
Nope, you fucked
Honda
up.
HRV, dude.
Mm-mm.
Yes, there is. What the fuck? You gonna tell me what kind of car I have?
He floating in space. He said he was just out
Yeah,
there in the
I'm a
asteroid
rock.
belt.
I'm a rock.
You don't know. You don't know
HRVs are just a little bit smaller than CRVs. That's the only difference.
God damn, is that a hybrid? You need to step your game up. I've never heard of that. Let me look it up.
Yeah, look it up before you run your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, I'm just on the other part that I was curious about is to why they think a woman president wouldn't be more efficient than all the men that came before him. And don't say emotion, because a lot of the stuff that a lot of these presidents did were under the guise of emotion.
Okay, you got that, Taylor. There is a little thing, a little buggy called the HRV.
I know I got it because I own one.
I know I can upgrade you. You need a Porsche Cayenne or something.
I'm not into them
That ain't
fancy
it.
cars. I just need a car that drives.
Not fancy. Yeah, I get it.
To A to B.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What was that?
That's my fault.
No, yeah, but I'm just curious about the politics piece of it all. It doesn't really matter what your choice is. Just make sure your choice is suitable for you. And not just president, but in all the other areas where you're represented in Congress, whether federal, state, or local.
Yeah, but Miss Lady, you know what happens and what's gonna happen?
I prefer Mrs. Boswell, not Miss Lady.
Y'all excuse me for a minute. Some dude.
Call her by her name, dude.
Get your shit together when I come back, all right?
What are you talking about, bro? Oh, this nigga's jumped. All right, Miss Boswell.
Yes.
Yeah, is that better?
Yes, thank you.
That's her name.
I don't really know you well enough to.
Well, how you doing? My name is
Yeah.
Idiot.
Well, I see you, some dude. So,
Yeah.
Mr.
Cool,
Dude,
cool, 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 cool.
Mr. Dude.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, but like I said, I stepped in. I feel like I'm being jumped, but every time I jump in Bomb's room, y'all, this happens. I'm used to it. I got tough skin, but in a political manner and fashion and topic, it's gonna be very weird. That's all I could tell you because number one, being the first woman president and being the first woman president of color, it's gonna break a lot of boundaries, sticks, everything. The world's gonna go a little haywire. So I want to ask you, you think everybody, I mean, I get it. I get it. We need change. It's a drastic change. I mean, Biden, he's very unfit. Trump, that guy is stupid. She might be, but I don't think she's qualified.
You're not
Well,
qualified to even think to think.
oh, there you back.
Bomb
Hold
come
on, you
off
little
mute.
midget. You little midget, bomb cherry. Like, come on, girl.
You're not qualified to think, baby.
You hold on,
Since
you
you
hold
done
fast,
said
you
up
little
here,
midget.
you don't even know what matter
Bomb cherry,
means.
you're like 4'1".
That's true. That's true. But you, you
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
and then you admit you don't even vote. Like you said, you have never voted. Wow.
No.
Yeah, but
Well,
if you really honestly want to think about it, some dude, she's no more qualified than Trump, other than being a natural born citizen and over the age of 35. That's pretty much it.
you know what? I will agree with you on that. I think
Wait, say
she
that
is.
again?
That in order to be president of the United States or run for it, you have to be a natural born citizen, which means born to U.S., on the
Right, but
soil.
that's not what you said. You said she's no more qualified than him, which she is very much so much qualified than him.
I'm just
Way
talking
more.
about as far as the qualifications, Bond. I'm not talking about her, her qualifications of what she's running for. I'm talking about what they state that you have to run for president. Hell, you or me could run for president. Ain't got to know about diddly squat shit. We just born here and we over 35.
No,
Not
well that
diddly
well
squat.
we can apply to run, but there's more to it, right? You can't just run. Just like no people think you
Just
could
look
just
at the
write in
salad
people
pool of what
names. You
ran
can't,
before.
huh?
Actors. You had,
Yeah,
I mean, most
actors.
people considered that if you was a lawyer, which was something that was considered a qualification, if you was in the military.
Yes. I
No,
think that
those are things that people.
That's what they did. But when you look for as far as leadership, I mean, hell, like they're gonna elect me to be president of the United States, and the closest thing I did to politics is participate in a super. Well, that might work too. Yeah.
yeah, yo, you know
Never
what,
mind that.
Boswell? You know what, Boswell? You
But
was right on that
I guess I
because
was just shocked when you said that she is no more qualified than him
I
than she
said
is.
on the whole, but they still, that's light years against as far as their positions and intelligence. Yeah, she's light years ahead of him on that. But I'm
yeah,
just talking about as far as what the law concerns, what they say as far as the Constitution is concerns.
I do think you're correct because I would say it should be a prerequisite that you should at least have a law degree before you even
That
try to
don't make
become
no
president.
sense. Why would you need a law degree to be the president?
How you gonna write laws
You don't
and
write
do
the
all of that?
president don't write
As
laws, you
president, you don't
dumbass
write
nigga.
laws. You rubber stamp
They
what Congress
pass
already
them.
got.
No,
Well, at
listen,
least you
no,
should
they don't
understand
pass
it, right?
laws. The president don't pass laws.
But you
What
should
are
be
you
able to
talking
understand them,
about?
right?
What?
Yeah, the only thing, well, that's his problem. But then again,
Wait, what?
they elected a man that didn't like to read nothing.
Yep.
Yes, but wait, I'm sorry. We're gonna have
Mm-hmm.
to back up.
Go ahead.
Do the president pass laws? Anybody up here think that the president passed laws?
I think they signed something. I'm not a politician,
Wait,
so
what you mean you think they signed something? Do they pass laws?
I think they have the final say.
You think they have the final say?
Congress lobby, and it goes to them, and they here we go.
Lobby? The Congress lobby? What?
I don't know. That's my understanding. Could be wrong, but I think the
Do you know what
president has
lobby means? So the Congress
the
lobbyists?
listen, sweetheart.
Yeah,
I
I am
think the
trying. See,
president.
I am
I
listening, right? And so
okay,
I
cool.
am trying. When I realize that people stupid and don't know what they're talking about,
Right now, I'm stupid. All right.
well, yes, you've been stupid the whole time you was up here this
No,
Well,
year,
never.
I
last
could
year,
give
and
you a quick answer, Bomb.
what?
Once the Senate and the Congress agree
Yeah,
on Pacific
yeah.
law, it
No, you
goes to the
giving me the
president's
answer
desk.
though, but I'm asking
But
him because he the one who
oh,
said that. I know you know, but he said that, and then you was gonna continue on with that. See, you don't know that he don't know, right?
oh,
So the
okay.
president does not pass laws, right? Do they write laws? Do the president sit down and write some laws?
No.
Some do, because that's what he said. That's
Oh
why
no, they do have the final say on what gets passed.
they have the final say on
Goes
what gets
across their
passed.
desk and they stamp it,
So what
sign it.
happens when they want something to pass, and then they can't get it to pass? How do they have the final say on what gets passed if it doesn't get passed? How that work then?
It's Congress.
Oh, so wait a minute. So if they get the final say, then that means it don't matter about Congress because you said they get the final say.
It does. That Congress is the first gauntlet.
What? So Congress,
Gauntlet.
Congress tells the president what to do. Is that how it go?
Kind of, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. That's At least you're being honest when you say you don't know. Okay.
Well,
Politics is
Go ahead,
weird,
Tanya.
yo.
You could, yeah, but
yeah,
because
because
he don't know.
basically,
See,
like you said,
we gotta
everything is
understand.
a check and balance.
Right.
So there's never gonna be no one over the other.
Exactly. Except what Trump is trying to do, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
not,
he's trying to ramrod everything. Like
yeah, he wants a dictatorship. He wants to be
he
like
want to run it
Putin.
like a board, like it's a
Yeah, he want to
board.
be like Putin.
Mm-hmm. But basically speaking,
Putin.
Putin. Putin.
Putin. P-U-T.
Pooping. Call him pooping.
So yeah, you don't need to be a lawyer to be the president.
I think you should.
No, that don't even make sense.
Yes, it does. You got to understand what you're dealing with, and
You actually you actually don't have to understand what you're dealing with. You know what I mean? No, because Trump, right?
Yeah.
You just need a cabinet of people
Yep.
who
Oh,
know.
yeah, good word, cabinet. Okay, there you go.
Well, that's what they call. You didn't know that?
Yeah, I do, but
But then
thanks for
why do you
bringing it in
say it's a good
perspective.
word? You just told me that's a good word. You don't know
I'm
that's
not
what
a
they call it?
politician. I don't know politics.
Okay,
That's
good.
not my
Finally,
thing.
you said it. There you go.
I understand. I
No, I
understand
don't
that
think
my
you do.
taxes get jacked. I paid 47,000 this year in taxes. You know how
So
much
when your
that hurt?
taxes get jacked, is that the president
Y'all
or is
ever
that
had to
your
pay
local government?
47,000 in one shot?
I'm
That
asking you,
hurt.
is that the president? Is
I
that who
don't
did
know
that?
whose fault that is. I'm trying
Okay,
to
well,
get it
you
right
need to
this
know
year.
whose fault because that might be your problem. Because if it's your property taxes, then that's not the president at all. Now,
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, and it gives me a
ooh,
headache to
you're too
try to
old not to
understand.
know. Remember when you told Mr. Music you've been DJing and all that
No,
shit? It's way
I
back in the
know,
80s,
but
but you don't
even
even
my
know
accountants
about
are
your
freaked out.
taxes.
Yeah, even my accountants are freaked out about this,
Oh, now
man.
you got an accountant,
Yeah, you gotta have
but you don't
that.
know nothing about your taxes.
I let them deal with that.
Oh, okay.
All I know
oh
is
boy.
I got hit hard, and everybody's about to get hit hard again this year. Trust
Why
me.
they getting hit hard this year?
Well, they
Well, what?
busting in
Trump ain't
4,000.
Trump.
Hold on,
Trump
you wanted
brought
to know?
taxes up, but Biden did not bring taxes up
Hold
for people
on,
making less than a certain amount of money. If you make
bomb.
over a certain amount of money, so no, I'm about to just explain because you're not gonna blame that on Kamala and
Oh
Biden.
no, I ain't blaming it on them. But what I
Oh,
am gonna say is, like in New York right now, they got 4,000 immigrants coming in per day, and they're giving them $1,000 a month,
how you know
free
that
health.
4,000 immigrants coming in per day? How you know that?
CNN, Google it. And I live here. And I live here. I walk when I go to work, and I gotta
Oh,
go
so
on the
are you
trains. Yeah,
counting
you
them as
see
they
it.
come?
No, they just out there.
So, oh, they just out there, and they're coming every day, 4,000. When you're
Yeah,
not
on
even
the
at a border,
bus.
you're not even
Yeah.
a border.
Yep.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that. But on the bus, 4,000 of them came on the bus. So let me ask you this: though.
A
J
week.
Hub,
Yeah, J Hub
J
coming.
Hub is
So who bust their ass?
Hold on.
Who put them on a bus and sent them to you? There you go. That's the question.
J
J Hub,
Hub, you in?
J Hub ran last time after we disproved him of something things. So maybe he coming back to.
No.
I ran.
No,
Oh,
no.
hold on now.
Yeah, you
Hold
ran.
on.
You
Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on.
You didn't say bye. You when I started putting up pictures of him with them little girls is when you ran. Now you may just say, well, I didn't run maybe just because it's a quid. How you say the word?
Coincidence.
Yeah,
It had
it's
to
a
be a
coincidence that
yeah.
right when you were saying no and prove it, and I went to prove it, that you just disappeared when he was with them little girls.
Okay.
But you do admit that there was pictures of him with little girls, huh?
Let's admit this. Good morning, Bomb Cherry. Or
Good
good
morning.
afternoon. How
Good
you doing?
afternoon. Hey, J Hub.
Yeah, I
It's
can't.
all good.
J
I
Hub.
can't get a hello. She just came at me. She just came at my neck.
J Hub, real rap, duck,
That J
bro.
Hub talk. Oh, you go ahead. What you were saying, J Hub? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Duck, bro.
Why you gotta talk to Doug? He did very well up here the other day. At least he knew some things. And now we was able to expel a lot of things he said, right? But your ass don't know nothing. Okay, you don't even know where your taxes. You don't even know who to blame. You don't know if it's
Hey,
your
I
local
just pay
government.
it.
Okay, go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, who's that talking? I feel for you, bro. You must be the new nigga that they attacking today.
Nah,
No,
man, they
he
do
not
this
new.
all the time, bro. I just came up to chill and they got me, man. They trying. They always do it, bro. You gotta keep I don't know, gotta have
You just
armor
gotta
when
know
you
over here. That's all. We
yeah,
don't
they
Yeah,
be
allow
violent.
people not to be informed
they
over
got
here.
you in the crosshairs today. I'm gonna stay out the way. I'm gonna let you
Nah,
stay
it's
out.
all good.
Nah,
I
it's
know
all
how to
good. It's
deal with
all
her.
good.
Hey, I
Yeah,
know
he
how
know how
to
to deal with me.
yeah, they like work, bro.
No, you like work, huh?
Who you mean they? I ain't
No,
even got started
Oh,
yet.
everybody up here
darn it.
is
How you
knowledgeable,
doing today,
baby,
Mr.
except
J Hub?
you. Some dude. Even J Hub knowledgeable. Go
Mr.
ahead,
J
J Hub.
Hub
What you want
muted.
to say?
I did say
Nah,
hello.
Bomb. I was up here last time. Bomb Cherry just wanted to argue with me, man. I came up here and said I ain't defending nobody. I ain't choosing no side. I'm just acknowledging and being aware of what's going on and how I'm gonna have to maneuver with whatever happens after November. That was my whole point. She kept trying to
Yeah.
put me in a box
Oh,
and
she
No,
saying,
will.
I
make
wasn't
me
putting you in a
defend
box, but
talking
No,
point.
she'll do that, Jay.
wait.
She'll do that.
No, wait. No, because I'm fair, right? If you say something that's wrong, then we'll discuss it. We'll pull up the proof. That's all. And so you can know better. And if you correct me on something, I learned something too when you was up here. That's learning.
I ain't never
But we
never
not
seen
we
nobody
not
teach me nothing
Trumpers
about.
over here. We're not cult members, and we're not gonna just let lies fly. That's all. And I'm not saying you was a liar, but Trump is a liar, and he says a lot of things that people repeat it. That's all.
J Hub, let me give you
Like the word
some
madam. I know J Hub. Do
oh,
you
here
know
we
what the word
go.
madam means? Because I
Here we
mentioned
go.
that
That's
they
like a
call her.
female pimp. That's like a female pimp, right?
Oh
Thank
Lord have
you.
mercy.
Thank you, J Hub. Thank you.
Lord
See?
have mercy. Y'all see this,
See?
y'all?
You see.
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
We do see that there's now
Mm-hmm.
two men up here who don't know what the
Oh
word
god
madam
damn.
What does
means.
so that's what I thought it was. Is there somebody can somebody look up Webster? I don't know what Webster
Yeah,
says.
but the word madam is just like the word miss, Mrs., and Mr., right? Is how you greet
So
a
so
woman. So the woman of the
so
house.
is this the bomb chair definition or is this
No,
Webster
this is the actual factual definition.
Webster. You saying it's the Webster
Yeah, well, we're
definition
gonna
or the
look that
bomb?
up in a minute since we seem to have to look that up. But let me explain to you. A
Yo, bro,
woman,
thank you,
a
J Hub.
woman is a madam. They used to call it madame, right? It's French, right? For Mrs. and Miss. So the woman of the house is madam. And if she happens to be what y'all call a pimp, which she could be, right? Then she is She's the madam of the house. That doesn't mean she's not the madam because she's a pimp. She's the woman of the house. She's the oldest woman in the house.
He just said it like I said it.
The madam is the old woman running the brothel.
Yep. Thank you. I said it,
so,
J-Hub.
okay, I'm glad that y'all
they don't
said,
take it.
but you know, at least you were smart enough to say, let's look it up. He wasn't. So I guess we're going to prove y'all factually, huh? Now,
what?
I'll look it up.
I said it. Y'all just...
No, you didn't. You just kept saying, but you never said, well, let's look it up. But I gave you facts that you're about to see. I guess
it might not be every definition, but I guarantee that's one of the definitions.
Yes, thank you, Jay.
That's one of the definitions.
Yes, you're a female pimp if you're madam.
Okay, so they call, and remember what I mentioned. So we're gonna be clear. I said they reference her as Madam Vice President. He said that in itself is disrespectful, and I was like, why would that be disrespectful? So we're gonna be clear. Is anyone calling her a madam to be disrespectful, or are they calling her Madam Vice President because that's what they're calling her?
Might be.
Are they calling her a pimp? Because that is her title. Her title is Madam Vice President.
Yeah, they sneak dissing.
Yeah, I've never heard Madam Vice President. I heard Madam Secretary and stuff like that. But
so even if you say Madam Secretary, are they calling her the Secretary of female pimp?
No, that's not disrespectful. Like I said, I'm sure Madam, if you look it up, it got 5 definitions. So
okay, so that's where we was at with him, right? So I already used to address or refer to a woman in a polite and respectful way. Can I help you, madam? Y'all telling me y'all never heard that before? Can I help you, madam? No, I'm asking you a question. And I'm mainly you, because he already said that that's one of the ways, and then he didn't say that the other ways wasn't right. See,
Look
he
at the
said
last bullet point.
Listen, I asked you a question. Do you see that? Right? I asked you, have you ever heard someone say, can I help you, madam?
Yes.
Wait, so you have heard that. So why, when I said that it wasn't disrespectful, then you just even said they were sneak dissing? Instead of saying, well, Bomb, that's one of the definitions. That makes sense. Oh, and then
because
there's
he's
this
dumb, Bomb.
How do you know in the context? Like somebody can tell you.
What context do you need?
You see the last bullet point, a woman who runs a brothel. I was correct, right? Thank you.
No, you wasn't correct.
No what?
J Hub was correct.
J
Hub was correct. No. No, see, J Hub. What did you say, J Hub? That's different than what he's saying right now.
I definitely acknowledge from the beginning that there is a positive. It depends on how you use it. It's a positive connotation. You can use it in a positive way. Like I said, positive. Madam Secretary when they're addressing Congress or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, you can say it that way. Or if it's a madam, you know, I ain't gonna lie, the first one, when you just asked me out of the blue, it was running a brothel. That's the one.
Thank you, brother. Thank you,
right,
brother.
but then you said, Bomb, that yes, I've heard of that too. When you said Madam Secretary. So you acknowledge both. You acknowledge both, right?
Right. But to his point, like for instance, if CT just walked up to somebody and was like, hey, what's up, my nigga? Like, it would be an inside joke to him and maybe somebody he was next to. You know what I'm saying? But to everybody else, it might just be okay and, you know, except it's like that's what happens when you use English.
What happened? What word are you talking about now?
If somebody used the N-word, right? And they
but that's different.
No,
I'm
just
talking about, we know that different words can have different meanings, but even in that context that you're talking about, they're not gonna be in the Western dictionary that my nigga means what you're claiming.
Fast though, Bomb. You see, when
unless
you look it
about
up,
the Urban Dictionary, but see what he kept saying. We was clear that we was talking about the president. He even did if she was a woman. And you just heard him say they sneak dissing her. Because even I just said that's what they refer to her as. He said, yeah, because they sneak dissing her. So he knew the context in which we was talking about, who we was talking about, and everything. And never did he say, oh, well, yeah, that sounds like it could be that way, but it also means a woman who runs a brothel.
Right. So if anybody was referring to Kamala Harris, unless it's some story that I've never heard of, it would always be I would see it as the respectful connotation where they're being polite and actually respecting her by saying madam.
Yeah,
For me.
that's her title, Madam Vice President.
Yes, but don't you see there's several definitions of the word madam, and you just bullet pointed it.
Look at that. What that say right there? I just put
the one on the bottom said
listen,
the
when
woman
I
that
put
runs
in,
a brothel.
dude, I don't want to mute you, right? So when I put in Madam Vice, that's all I put in, and damn, what happened? Just clicked it. Oh yeah, because okay. So I put in Madam Vice, and Madam Vice President pops up. Madam Secretary comes up. So basically, but he was saying first, you said you never heard nobody refer to her that way. That's how everybody who respects her refer her, even on the campaign trail. They introduce her as the Madam Vice President. The president introduced her that way. So I guess I'm just not understanding how y'all say y'all never heard her referred to that way. But let me see. We're gonna put in the Madam Vice President and see what that means. Because her name comes right up.
Because she the only one. She the only one that's been Madam Vice President.
Yeah, it's gonna pop
right.
up.
She's the only one in this country. That's true. That is true. So but
you're wrong.
So I'm wrong? No, I think you're the one wrong.
No, you're wrong.
J-Hub is right. J-Hub said, he said, I never heard her referred to that way. He said, but yeah, that could be another connotation. You didn't say that. You said, no, they disrespecting her. No,
yeah, that's what I feel.
They're sneak dissing her. That's what you said. You never
that's
said,
what I feel.
Okay. Oh, now it's about your feelings.
No, that's what I
but
know.
Then that's why
you
never asked me to look it up like he did.
Well, you did, and it's already self-evident. And you saw on the bottom it says owner of a brothel, which I said 20
that
minutes
was
ago.
one of them, and it was so.
All right, and there's about 5, others. Right?
What?
It's about 5 of them, but the real definition that people know, like J-Hub, what does madam mean? He said it off rip. It sounds like a female pimp.
Well, if it's way at the bottom, does it sound like that's the real definition?
No, but didn't he say it off
rip?
You're
uneducated and you didn't know what madam means.
Oh my God!
Right, like Madam C.J. Walker. Why they call Madam C.J. Walker, who's very known, first millionaire female black woman in this country, right? Or one of them. I don't want to say the first because I'm not sure if it could be one of the first black female wealthy women in this country, Madam C.J. Walker. She wasn't no brothel. She didn't own no brothel. She created the hair care for black women.
Right. So perms and all that. We're gonna go back to that.
Yeah, I gave you that information. Hopefully you stick it in your head.
Okay, but
one day it might be useful.
Okay, well, J-Hub, I do applaud the guy because just like anyway, I said,
he was right. Let's move on. Okay, you was wrong though. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You didn't want to even take on knowledge that no.
It's all good, you little
could
midget.
Be different definition.
You know what? You midget.
Okay. But anyway, we passed that. Okay. So what we were saying, I know J-Hub came up. What was said? Oh, I think we was talking about immigration. I think that's probably maybe he came up when he heard that. I'm not sure, but you mentioned the immigrants, them 4,000 every day. Trump put out there. Trump number keeps going.
Nah, every week.
100,000. It's
20 million. He says 20 million, not 20 million.
Yeah, that's
20 million came into this country.
20 million. Yeah, 20 million.
And giving them $1,000 every month. Free health care. Free everything. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So
look up New York.
Yes, New York. What are y'all? Are y'all sanctuary
Chicago,
state? Chicago. Are they a
Texas,
sanctuary state?
California.
City. Not. I mean city. I'm sorry.
Look it up.
Listen, I don't have to look it up. You the one who mentioning, like, you do know, first of all, there's 50 states and there's a lot more cities than 50, right?
Yeah, if there's sanctuary cities.
Yeah, so if you live in a sanctuary city, then there you have it.
And they bus them into New York to the Port Authority, 4,000 every week.
Who bus them in?
I don't know where they're coming from.
Well, I'm about to tell you. there are governors, DeSantis, who is illegally busting them in. So if you want to be complaining, then complain to him, and Florida and Texas. DeSantis is going all the way out of his state. They're not even coming in his state like that. He's going to a whole nother state, putting them on buses. And you know what that does? Because he's illegally doing that to them, mistreating them. They end up fast tracking to becoming citizens.
No, I think Bomb, I think part of the problem is because it's an easy talking point to be in New York and Chicago and say, hey, we're a sanctuary city. We accept all immigrants, right? When you don't have an open border just south of you where people can just walk across and get here, right? So it was really, to me, I kind of applauded our governor when he started doing that, because it's holding these
What governor? DeSantis your governor? I thought you was in Texas.
wheelchair Jimmy. Wheelchair man.
Huh?
Abbott, Greg Abbott.
Yeah, you were in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Well, your governor didn't even have the nerve to do that. He's sicker than that. He's sicker than that, right? He put some shit in the water so they can die and drown. He won't even let the people save them, right? So yeah, he's a murderer. And all this shit gonna come out in the wash. But let's get back to why would y'all let another governor in a whole nother area come into y'all area to start problems? Because why didn't your governor think of that? Why didn't he put them in planes, trains, automobiles, have people dying on buses while they're going places they don't even know? They didn't ask to go to New York or Chicago. They didn't have no choice.
Yeah, but Bomb, you know what's so crazy?
Wait a minute. So I'm asking if you are, and I agree with what you're saying. If these people say, first of all, definitely New York is a sanctuary state. They have every different type of person from all over this world in New York City. Right? Isn't that right? Mr. Brooklyn?
Yeah, but hold fast though.
Okay. So your area is nothing but immigrants.
Yes.
And it's a melting pot. It's beautiful, actually, right? Everybody want to come to New York because of that shit.
Yeah.
Right. And here you are complaining about the very thing that makes y'all so popular.
Okay. Boom. There you go. Let me talk. You know why I complain? Because they come off the bus $4,000 a week, and they each get $1,800, free health care, free housing, free everything.
How they getting free housing? You
they
mean
taking over the hotels? They got scooters, guns. They driving everything.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. So you're not talking about housing. You're talking about when they're lumped up in gymnasiums, schools.
No, they're in the Ritz-Carlton and the W.
Ritz-Carlton and the W.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got them losing money because they got barbecue grills outside. Because they already filled it up and you can't get real customers.
Wait a minute. Why you can't get? You just said that they spending all that money on them. What you mean that business is still making money? Yes. So what are you talking about? Now you're talking about real customers?
No, sweetheart. Check it out. See, this is the problem. Yeah. Like they shipping them in, they're giving them money right off the bus, they're giving them cell phones, you get free health care. Are they even doing that for American citizens? But they letting all these people with no social security card, no nothing. And it's coming out of my goddamn paycheck. So I got a problem with this.
You can't do anything without a social security.
Yes, they do. They all over.
Listen, they in sanctuary state, so they got places. They got places that'll cash their little checks.
If they don't have a social, they can't get benefits. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Are you kidding me? Look it up.
There's different type of benefits they get.
Google it.
Their kids can.
No, they do, Taylor. They get $1,000 a month. Free health care.
$1,000 a month in what?
Yes. Just out of the
he's
blue.
Talking about that housing that they see. That shit
and
that he's talking is
they get EBT cards and all of that. Okay, they're getting things that
for their children.
No, for them.
Okay. Oh Jesus.
Do you live here, sweetie?
Okay, so let me ask you this.
I know
Jesus Christ, yo. No, you don't know nothing because you're not here.
Okay, give me the link. Give me the link to what you're talking about.
No, you Google it.
No,
You
what
quick.
you mean? You just give it to me.
Lord have mercy.
You quick. Google it.
No,
Look how much. Look how much each immigrant is getting off the bus when they get by the Port Authority.
And what though? Where's this $1,000 a month? Where's that coming from?
Our taxes.
No, I'm asking.
I paid $47,000 this year.
No, listen, nobody give a fuck about what you talking about. You paying, nigga, what you talking about?
But in
it's coming out
and
of
then
my
that
pocket.
shit. Listen,
Google
don't make me
it
kick you off. Don't
now.
make me kick
Google
you off
it
my
now.
panel.
I dare you.
Okay.
He's saying Google.
I'm not. No, I'm you. No, you give me the
Google
fucking
it,
link.
'cause y'all
No, you
like
give me
that.
the link. You give me the link.
No, you do it.
No,
You
I'm
quick.
not doing your work for you.
Because
Because I know. So someone.
Well, I
what
think
you're
everybody
saying.
else knows.
No, I don't think everybody knows.
How are they
it.
surviving?
But
They get-
Mr. Music,
Wow.
I'm not sure if he's still up here. He did mention
Yeah, I
that,
just came back.
yeah, sanctuary states, based on what he's saying, they are giving. They have some things, humanitarian things that they're giving. You know more. You know more about that, Mr. Music. You want to share?
And that's, you're absolutely right, Bum. That's what it is. It's kind of humanitarian services because they bust these people from from all over the different parts of the world. You know, separating families from family. They're taking them to these sanctuary cities. Another ploy by the Democrats to say, okay, since you want to be light on immigration, what we're going to do, we're going to take immigrants from Texas, Arizona, and start shipping them to New York, Chicago, and of course. You just can't drop these people off on a bus somewhere and say, "Hey, we're not going to feed you." That would be not non-humanitarian. So that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Right. So the people they should be mad at is the people. Wait a minute. I'm about to explain to you who you should be mad at is Texas and DeSantis, right? And on top of that, though, because DeSantis and Texas, those border states, y'all get money to deal with immigration.
Absolutely.
And then you getting the money, and then you sweeping the problem, the issue to others, and then you're not sending the money with it.
No, so the problem is that's what I was trying to say earlier. So if a state says or a city says we're a sanctuary city, we're a haven for all immigrants to come here, and we're a melting pot and we accept everyone. Okay, so the people, I applaud my governor for sending them to these cities, because it's one thing for you to be so far away in New York and Chicago, you're not anywhere close to a border. That's an easy talking point to make and say, hey, yeah, we just accept anybody, you know. But once we start sending buses,
hold fast though.
Wait a minute, no, wait, Mr. Music said something, then you could go.
Once we start sending buses of people there, and then it makes you all it has already made them kind of shift their talking points.
Yeah,
no, wait. Listen, dude. I said that Mr. Music can go, but even what J Hub just said, do you know when you put them on the bus, we are now responsible for them?
Yeah.
And now that's why we have to give them things. But before that, the illegals were figured out themselves. They probably had family to run to. They was going wherever their family was and surviving however they survived. But as soon as you put them on a bus, now they belong to us.
Yep.
Go ahead, Mr. Music.
So that's the Bomb. I agree with you. So I would like for these people to figure it out somewhere else besides my state.
They was figuring out besides just your state. They going everywhere. They're going everywhere across this country.
No, so if you say you're a sanctuary state and you accept these people, then you should welcome these people with open arms. If we saying we don't want them, and you saying that you accept them, it should not be a problem, and you shouldn't say that, it's our fault that we sent them there, and all of a sudden it's the governor's fault.
Yeah, no, it is the governor's fault.
Our governor is protecting the best interests of the people of Texas.
And yes, that's true. And then when y'all lose that money, because y'all will, y'all getting sued, and everything by different states, and the Mexico suing y'all ass too. Y'all gonna learn the hard way. But you gonna pay them taxes though.
Oh yeah, we already got fleeced. We already got fleeced. Like look what H Ball said. He's like they're getting $350 a week. You don't even got veterans getting that. homeless veterans on the street in New York.
I,
But these cats is
okay,
coming off the
fellas.
bus.
Okay, can you let,
getting
let
that.
Mr. Music talk?
I understand exactly what you're saying, and as I said earlier, there's a certain point that I will agree with you. But the point that it's lacking this, what you guys are not putting this into the equation, as Baum said, Texas and these so-called states, they have money set aside to deal with the immigration, as they call it, problem. But instead of that, what they did, they took these immigrants and they said, you can go to Chicago, you can go to New York, you can go to, and dare I say, Martha's Vineyard, and you're going to get a job when you get there. If you have the prospects of nothing, and someone's telling you, get on this bus and we're going to take you somewhere to get a new job, when you get there, all you find is a parking lot. What are the
Man, go back to your
it's
goddamn
not their
country,
fault.
bro. These dudes
They're
is
not just what
taxing.
I'm saying is, wait a
Dude,
minute.
you
Yo,
don't
they
What
even
I'm saying
sound
is,
like you from this fucking country. What are you talking about?
what,
right,
me?
and
You
it's,
kidding me?
Yes,
I
your
understand what
peoples. Go
right.
ahead, Mr.
I
Music.
understand what you're saying about the immigration problem, but it's not in a lot of cases. Believe me, I did enough research on this. I'm not promoting my channel, but if you go over there, you'll see Charlotte and I did a whole month-long thing on this immigration problem. And it turns out the deeper we dive, it was not the immigrant problem itself. It was the political aspects behind why you sending these people to these so-called sanctuary cities, because there is no city in the United States where you cannot find a diverse population. It really isn't. So
Exactly.
immigration is what drives this country. It is what it is. When you go to the harbor of New York, what do you see? The Statue of Liberty. So how the folks in New York going to complain about something that you use as a hallmark?
Well,
They
when
not
it comes,
complaining.
Don't
They
understand.
not
oh,
complaining.
I
This
am.
nigga, well, you are, but you don't even vote. So you don't really get no
No, I
say.
still pay
But
taxes.
your state though is a sanctuary state. They welcome everybody. That's what they say. So I
Yeah,
understand
welcome.
what Jay Hub is saying, but Jay
How you go?
Hub state get billions of dollars to deal with immigration. Billions.
Yeah, but how
Right?
you
And
gonna?
then they got that $1 billion, and then they decided to try to make a political point, and then they got some buses and some planes and shit, right? Actually DeSantis came down and they started just busting these people out. That's a political tactic. And
Yeah,
now cause your ass know, and I've been to New York. Everywhere I look, there's all kind of Chinese people. They got the Asian
yeah.
people, black people, Haitian people, Dominican Republican people. You got people from all over the fucking world.
But bomb. Like,
Nobody want to hear no but bomb. That's y'all
no,
economy.
this
That's
is what it
why
is.
y'all
No,
make what y'all
it's
make.
not economy or
That's
dichotomy.
why y'all one of the most popular places to
No,
come into the world, right? Around the world, people want to go to New York. People
bomb. We
in
shouldn't have
France
to
want to
pay
go to
for
New York.
people to freeload.
But nobody freeloading.
Okay,
They
You
listen. What I'm
want to
trying to
bet?
tell you, listen. If you listen,
They
I am
freeloading. They
saying if
stealing.
they wouldn't. Listen, I'm
They
trying
got
to say if they wasn't.
gangs.
Listen, don't make me kick you off, and I know you know I will.
Yeah, I know.
If they wouldn't have put them people on the bus, see, when they put them right when they come in this country and they get a date for so they can go to trial, to figure out if they can stay or not, which could take years. They are told they can't even work. They even get ankle bracelets. Did you know that? They get ankle.
Bombs.
So wait, what I'm saying is they told they can't work, and then they go out into the world and figure it out. But when you put them on that bus, now whenever they get wherever they get, they gonna get money, baby. They gonna
Yeah,
get
from
money,
us,
shelter, clothing, and
from
everything because it's humane.
taxpayers.
Like we really took control of them, possession of them when you put them on a bus instead of
Yeah,
letting them figure it
they
out.
screwed up.
Okay,
Hold
like
on, Bombs.
take for
Hold
instance,
on.
like
Now you get it.
take for instance, like Chicago. Chicago spent over 95 million in COVID relief money that was set aside. As a citizen of Chicago, the citizens of Chicago have a legal right to the situation. Wait a minute, y'all had $95 million sitting across, but the only time you decided to want to use it is when the migrants came here. Why did they use it? Because they really had no choice. Could they have used it with the citizens of Chicago? Absolutely right. They should have. But again, what do? If you put people in a place to where they have no job, they have no real ways of making money, what they're going to resort to?
Crime. That's right. Y'all
Yeah, and
want that? Y'all want
Yes,
them to figure out. Y'all want to be laying
they
on.
already doing it, Bomb. They
No,
I
already
don't. I
no.
don't
doing
want.
it.
Listen,
No,
crime was
I think.
already in New York. Don't be trying to talk about
No,
they.
they got
I think.
gangs now. They
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 always
shooting
had
at
gangs,
cops.
dude. What are you
Ain't
talking
no
about?
No,
gangs in
they
New York.
different. They
Oh no,
different.
listen.
There's no.
They
Wait a
always
minute.
had
There was
gangs.
no
Even
gangs in. Right.
They
There's no.
getting arrested
Are
and
you
out
saying
the
there was
next
no
day.
gangs? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying there was no gangs in New York before the immigrants came
Yes,
there?
there were, but these guys are
Are
getting
you
locked
kidding
up.
me?
Bro,
Okay,
can I
you
talk?
you
Can I
like
talk for
watching
a
you
second?
like
Because obviously, can
no,
I
wait a
talk? Because
minute. You
obviously,
like
no, you
watching
wait a
movies. Let
minute,
me
because
just
you're
make
not
a quick
from here,
reference to
bro.
you.
I'm paying the taxes
I
to
don't
help
need to
these
be from there to
motherfuckers.
know history,
Exactly,
nigga.
because you
What the
stuck on
fuck?
no,
stupid.
that's the thing. Can you let Mr. DJ speak? Because he asked
Go
me
ahead,
questions
take
so you could
DJ.
answer him.
I'm trying
Because
to.
Have
you
you ever
saying
seen
stupid
it?
shit.
Have you ever seen them? Have you ever
Yes.
seen the movie Gangs in New York? So what the
Yes.
fuck are you talking about?
Bro,
He's
What are
trying
you
to
see
make it
now
talking
seem like
you
about?
they
now
were
you're off on a
clean.
Hold on, let me talk, Smoke.
Wait a minute. The Irish got gangs in New York. The Italians got gangs in New
Bro,
York. The
that's
blacks
The
got
mafia
gangs in
Mexican.
New
stuff
York.
and
The
all that,
Mexicans got,
man. We
got gangs in
talk
New York.
about
What the fuck are you talking about?
immigration. This is
Listen,
not
you are
Ellis
the only one.
Island.
These immigrants have always had gangs. I told you, I used to
No,
live in a
but it's
neighborhood. I used to
crazy.
live in a neighborhood filled with illegals, right? I know exactly how they work, how they do everything. And
Mm-hmm.
the people who would take their money and steal from them is their own people,
Yeah, but
gangs.
coming in
They come and steal their money.
4,000 a
That's
week.
been that long time, and now you gonna try to
So
claim
hold
that
on,
Yo,
it's
hold on,
Bomb,
new.
hold on.
hold
Can
on,
I
Bomb,
talk,
hold on.
guys? Can I talk real rap? Can I
Yeah, go
talk?
ahead, go ahead.
Because y'all act like
Can you
this is
just go talk
Jesus Christ. Let me
on the
finish,
topic?
yo. All right, cool. One, why are all these people able to come across into New York 4,000 every week?
Why you
No
keep saying the
money in
same
their
thing?
No, hold on. Let me finish. You said let me talk, right? They come in, they get like bro, just put in the room. They getting $350 a week. Free healthcare, free housing. These guys got scooters, some of them driving Benzes and Audis. Where did they get that? They shooting at cops,
Oh,
getting
you
locked
not
up.
now they with
Bro,
three something a
you
week. They
said
driving Audis and
yes.
Benzes.
Yes, you
Okay.
could Google it
Y'all hear
right
this shit?
now.
Y'all hear
All
this
right.
shit?
Google it.
Here we.
They just
Here we go.
arrested them
Here
at
we
a
go again,
park.
my man.
Yes.
All right. Here we go
They
again,
just
brother.
confiscated a lot of cars and scooters.
You asked a question, so I've done the research, so I can answer
Y'all
that
not
for you.
even letting me fucking talk.
Right, but let me answer the question for you. When you're talking about the gangs and the Mercedes Benz, if you putting a bunch of people on the bus,
They're getting it off the freaking bus. They get a voucher, they get a card, they
so
get a
you tell
cell
me,
phone.
Now they get
Yes.
a car.
So you telling
Yes.
me $1,000 vote, a voucher is enough to start a gang war?
He
Bro.
said they getting Benzes as soon as they get off the
4,000
bus
a
too.
week, you got a conglomerate.
No, they're not getting a 4,000 a week, bro.
What? They're getting $350 a week at least.
I listen. I did.
No, you're not from here. Shut up,
$350 a
bro.
week, but
Come on, don't do
you
that.
can raise the price so
okay.
much.
Wait a minute.
Google it.
Some dude. Bomb, excuse me, Bomb. I don't want to mention
Jesus,
people on the
Google
channel,
it.
but I have to. Char Willie, Bomb, you know Char Willie, of course, right?
Uh-huh.
She's from Chicago. So where do you think I'm getting my information from, man? She's like there. She lives in Chicago. So where the fuck do you think I'm getting my information from? The news? I'm getting it from her.
Yo,
The fuck are you talking about?
the floodgates is open. They
No, ain't
tripped
no
out.
floodgates, man. I mean, sometimes there's no legitimate argument for the shit that
No,
you
it's
come
an
up with.
argument, nigga. You ain't paying for the shit. You live
Listen,
in
you
New
ain't
York?
paying. You ain't paying for it neither. Listen,
Oh,
y'all.
yes, I
So
did.
check this out. Check this
Yes, I
out, y'all.
did. I'm
So
worried about this tax season.
immigration. Why is it that all 3 years immigration wasn't a big thing, and soon as it's time to run for president, immigration become a big thing again?
Because
Because
that's
it's in
all they got
flux.
to run on.
It's
That's
in flux. It's big
some dude.
numbers.
That's
Dude,
all
it's the
that's
same
all the
numbers as
Republicans have
always
to run
been.
No,
on.
it's not.
Yes,
Immigration
look,
and
Obama
crime.
sent back
Listen,
more
No,
immigrants
it's not.
than Trump.
he sure
You
did.
need to bring
He
Obama back,
deported
then.
more shit, okay?
Bring
Well,
Obama
shit. Well,
back.
you hollering for you sounds like to me you're rooting for Trump right now.
I ain't rooting for none of them. I don't know what's going on.
Well, okay,
Man.
right. So
They was
as you
trying to
say, you
close.
don't even vote. You don't even vote, so
Yeah.
you really ain't got a
Yeah,
voice
man,
in this.
because it's all fixed. It's fixed.
Now it's fixed. Okay.
Oh,
Well, if
it
it's
is.
so fixed, then how you know who gonna win? Then you already know.
No, this is
Okay, well
bad.
then it's not fixed. But anyway, so wow.
Yeah.
So
You
listen,
know I love you, baby.
immigration is this country is about immigration. This not just this country, others. I do understand, like I do understand J-Hub and people on border areas what they are saying, right? But they states are mad making money too. See, Texas is just as big, if not bigger than New York. Actually, Texas is the biggest, right?
Stupid. Texas
And
is 4 times bigger.
that's right. They got Fort Worth. Listen, Houston. These motherfucking people making fucking money, right? They get money from the federal government to get corporations there in order to get people jobs and shit. They are thriving. That's why they are thriving. Why would they be thriving more than like say Louisiana? Let's say thriving because they are getting something from the federal government to make sure that.
Well, hold on,
And
Bomb.
but
Hold on,
I'll be
Bomb.
glad when they take it from your ass though. When they take it from
Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. No. You should.
We're not talking to you. You New York.
Right. Legitimate question for you, some dude. As far as crime is concerned, because it seems like you're focused on crime and folks getting shit for free. As far as crime is concerned, as far as welfare is concerned, what states, as far as political, blue or red, is highest crime rate and is receiving more on government assistance? What states? What states? Red or blue states?
Are you gonna let me answer? Well, I'm not that versed in the political jargon, but I would say off the top of the head, 1, probably Chicago. 2, probably
Chicago's a blue state.
See, I don't know about all that. So
no, that's
so we're talking about the Democrats or Republicans. Which one you think?
Well, I can't talk on that then.
Well, okay. Well, let me since you said you don't know it, I'll go ahead and inform you that the highest crime rates are Democratic held where Democratic governors hold the state. As far as welfare is concerned, you can look that up as there's more white people in the South on welfare than there are black.
Get to the point. What's the state?
So that is the point. So the point
I can understand. You said state. You said name a state, bro.
A red state is Georgia. That's a Republican.
Okay, yeah, it's South. Yeah, it's South.
Right. Okay, so that's a red state. Another red state is Arizona. Am I correct?
Yeah, Midwest.
Right. Okay. So those states have the highest crime rate. Those red states.
Well,
that's fact. That's no well. That's fact.
Hold on. Let me interject because those are states where it's like the statistical analysis. It's not a lot of people that live out there.
No, it's not statistical analysis. It's based on.
Yes, it is, man. Can I finish, bro?
No, it's based on the CDC.
Bro, can I finish?
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you be wrong some more.
Yeah, I'm not wrong because you're just acting stupid.
Okay.
Those states have a very low population, and they do a census or what do they call that? Census or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Census is done everywhere at the same time. Every 10 years.
Christ, I'm not even. No, it's not. How you gonna make? Hold on, because now I'm getting pissed. How you gonna make a judgment over a state or a town that got 10,000 over a city that got 20 million?
Because they go based on the population.
And I just said that. You answered it for me. Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
What's your point of bringing that up, though? Okay, what was your point?
You guys asked for it.
No, what I'm saying is, but you still never answered my question.
No, you just being stupid.
My original
shallow.
question was my original
you're not getting to the point, man.
As far as welfare is concerned,
you're boring me.
Listen, we're gonna kick your ass off since you're so bored. Because I don't know you start acting like a child.
Right. I don't understand this, but again, as a grown man trying to answer this question, as far as crime and as far as government assistance, where is that the highest? And those are in red states. You couldn't define what a red state was, because by your own admission, you're not versed in the political arena. So listen to someone that is. I'm trying to tell you.
So let's remap this then.
All right.
You say red state, blue state. I'm saying reality state and stupid state. What's going on in New York and what's going on, the little low population states in the middle of a desert where there's no stores, it's not even a supermarket, can have that. But in the city, you're off. And you don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? New York? When you talk about
New York shit.
Yeah, you talking about New York City though. Because I can tell you many places in New York that are just like any place in the South, right?
Name one.
Little towns and shit.
Name one.
What you mean? You talking about we go up north and
Name
New
one.
York, plains and all that shit. What
Right.
you
You
talking
can go
about?
up
Name
to
it. Go
you
ahead.
go up to
I just
Yonkers.
did.
What is that?
Yonkers is dope. They got a
what
14% property tax. You got to have money to
No,
live
we
there.
ain't talking about no property tax. You heard what you was talking
what about
about.
Utica?
You were
What
talking
about
about the
Utica?
number of people.
Right. What about Utica? That's not
White
not
Utica,
Plains.
that's Brooklyn.
What
White
about White
Plains.
Plains?
White Plains is a
Right.
nice area too.
Right.
Nobody
Right.
said it wasn't nice. That's not what we talking about.
We're not talking
We're
about.
talking
We're talking
about
about
the
No, we talking
population.
New York. I thought we talking New York.
No,
Right.
New York, or were you talking New York City? Which one?
I'm talking New
Because see,
York.
what I'm talking about, we could talk about Texas, and they got many major cities, and then they got a lot of small areas.
It's
You can talk about all
sparsely
these states, right?
populated. Right.
You can talk about California. They got the small areas, right? And then they got the LAs and the San Franciscos, and like so. Dude, you don't even right. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but New York ain't as big as Cali. Like
Yes,
New
New
York is
York
more of
not
a
big as Texas neither.
Yes, and it's very
New York is
concentrated.
Okay.
It's more focused in New York. That's what you got to understand.
Some do.
No,
do New Yorkers
no.
build up? Do New Yorkers build up or build out? Which one?
Up.
Okay, so there go your answer right there, bro. Why? Why do I say there go your answer? You say that if you go to Utica, there you build up or you build out?
It's not enough space to build out. That's a
Why,
redundant question.
why not? What do you mean? Why not?
It's not enough space.
The majority of the houses in Utica is a single.
Bro,
family.
you don't understand.
No,
you don't understand metrics.
No, what I'm saying
It's
to
not
you
enough
is, okay,
space
if
to
you
build
live in,
out. New York
what do
is
you
not
mean
the
house?
size of Cali and Texas.
No, what I'm saying is if you leave
Jesus
the
Christ, man, come on,
proximity
man.
of New York City, instead of you
cut it out.
renting,
Can you let him talk? That's why you get interrupted because you don't let other people talk.
Right. If you go to New York City, the chance of you buying a house there in the one of the five boroughs is kind of, it's gonna cost you some pretty penny. I'm not eliminating that. But if you go to Utica and you look for ranch style or garden style home in Utica, you probably can find it where it'll probably be not a great idea to go look for a ranch style home in New York City. Would you agree with that?
No, because you don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as a ranch home in New York City. Maybe upstate.
He said, we know that. That's what he said.
All right. Well,
and what you just said is
and
exactly
still,
what he said. You could go New York, you could go north to New York and find a ranch, but you're not gonna find that in New York City. That's what he said. And then you said,
yeah, I'll agree to that. But you know what? At the end of the day, a lot of people like somebody says something about Yonkers. Like certain place like Connecticut, that's 14% property tax. You never
we're
own
not
talking about no taxes.
Can I finish? Jesus
no,
Christ.
but you got to stay on topic.
Right. We're talking about population.
No, you're not. You're trying to mix up the
right.
We was talking about immigration. Now you want to talk about taxes.
All right, so let's get back to that.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We never left it.
So it's too many of them here in a small spot.
Wait a minute. Y'all already got too many people in that small spot.
And they
it's always
bumping
been
in
that way.
4,000 a week.
Yeah. 4,000.
And they taking our money.
That's what you keep saying.
Yeah.
They put them on a bus and 4,000 a week.
Right at the Port Authority.
No, I could have sworn they stopped them from doing that.
Nope. Still going on.
Not as much. They're still sending some there, but not at the level they were last year or 2023 and 2022. Absolutely not.
Hey, yo, you know what's crazy too? It's
not. But why not? Why not? Why not? What's wrong? What's wrong with keep sending them people there? That's kind of what my whole point was.
Goddamn space. You know how small Manhattan is? You
they
keep dropping them off in Manhattan.
No, I understand. No, I understand why.
Manhattan is 25 miles long. What are you talking
about? I understand why. But my point is, if you're gonna sit up there and say,
let the man speak, some dude.
My point is, you can. It's easy to make hypothetical positions and say, oh yeah, we accept all and we love everybody. But when you got 4,000 people coming into your area that number one don't care about you, they only come into your spot just so they can make money for themselves. They don't have any national pride. This is the thing that y'all don't understand.
Thank you.
We
For
understand.
instance, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
So I know it's a lot of racist people in Texas, right?
At the same time, all of these people still have national pride. When Sha'Carri Richardson won that relay race, they felt proud about that. When the U.S. won the gold medal, they felt some type of pride about that, right? These people that's walking into the country right now don't give a damn about national pride or anything. They just coming to extract resources.
Yep.
So this is the point that y'all don't understand and realize. And once these people, because I don't, I want
get
to say something, but I ain't gonna say it
no
about a
no
lot
Nah,
of the
no
say
people
it,
that's
no
brother.
already
Say
come.
it,
no
brother.
right,
Nah,
No,
no
no,
say it.
disrespect, my man, no
no, no. Hold on.
disrespect, and
Let me finish. Let me finish, and you got it.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish, and you got it. So it's a lot of people that has come into Texas already that could care less about America, and they only coming here to take what they can get out of it. And it's a
Mm-hmm.
drain on the state and our society as a whole.
Uh-huh.
Can you stop
So
lab living
when
for him so we can hear him?
so
Go ahead,
once
Jill.
once we realize that and we say, hey, we don't want these people to just come over here no more. And if you want them, you can have them. What's wrong with that? You
Nothing wrong with
bomb
that.
you made a point earlier where you said that, well, the problem is when
Thank you,
y'all
South
start
Class.
putting them on buses and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Well, if we already said we don't want them here and you said you want them, so what's the problem?
No problem. I listen. I see what you're saying. I understand where
I
people are
don't.
getting tired.
I
Because
don't either.
he's saying they right there. He's talking about as far as them people just walking into their area and they're responsible for them. And he's saying that while they're complaining about it, other cities are saying, "Well, what's the problem? Because we'll take them." And then he's saying, "Well, shit, since they say they'll take them, they put them on buses and send them."
No,
You know?
no. And thank you, Sock Passe, for saying that in the chat. So he says, so it's cool to be racist, just have some pride. That's essentially.
Oh, now when he mentioned that because they are proud for the black people winning them Olympics, but when them people come back to this country, then they got something to say about it because they talked about all the young ladies gymnastic. The right, remember, didn't the one he just mentioned
They
when she
were
got caught four
dragging
years
the
ago drinking?
entire
She remember
bomb.
that's right because she smoked some weed, right?
Yes, they dragged the entire fuck out of that Sha'Carri Richardson girl.
That's right. Her mom had just
I was
died.
dragging
She
her
took
four
it.
years
She hit.
ago. 4 years ago, I was dragging her too. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
but
it.
that was for what? Because
For
her
what
mom
though?
passed and
See,
she
that's
smoked
the
weed.
thing.
It was
This
legal for her to do what she did in her area.
literally,
Man, that's fucked up,
you
man.
got like we.
Yo, she burning them in the relays too, yo. She like
She
got the
taking off on
supercharged.
them Jamaicans.
Yeah, she
Man,
rocking them hard.
that girl right there got, and
Yeah,
then she
she
got
she
them
ain't a
nails in
joke.
her hair doing that
Yeah.
shit. I be like, dang,
She got a spoiler with the weave or something. Making her fast. I don't know.
what?
He
Might
said a
be the one.
spoiler.
It just
No, but
kills me. Like some of these
no, I
people's
didn't. What I'm
logic and
saying is,
reasoning. Like
see,
I
see,
just
this is
don't.
the problem. Hold on, let me say this. This is the problem. See, when I can't think of his name, Fred Hampton, who was one of the leaders in the Black Panther Party back in the day, he was able to align with people that was carrying Confederate flags when he was around because he could understand that even though it's a lot of stuff we don't agree on, it's some things we can agree on and we can work
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, he was a smooth
Nowadays,
talker.
if nowadays people just say you got a Confederate flag, oh, you're the enemy, I can't talk to you. There's nothing that we can agree with.
Oh, so you
You
Okay, so
get
said
you
wait,
want to assimilate. So
yeah, because
you
no, no. So Fred Hampton was
wait,
trying to assimilate.
Oh
no.
shit.
You
So what he was
misunderstood what I'm talking
There you
about
go,
then.
no. So
Assimilate.
back in the day, I don't know what back in the day you talking about, and I don't know where he was from, because it might be exactly what we talking about. I don't know if he was from the South, but those of us from the
He was in
South,
Chicago. He was in
yeah. So
Chicago.
that's why that makes sense, right? Because if you was from the South where we from, and you saw that flag, you knew what's up. His ass is in Chicago talking about a fucking flag. And being able to excuse
Mhm.
them and reach across the aisle. What do you mean? You don't know what them people is doing?
Hey, yo, bomb though. Let
Back
me
in the
You
say.
day, you don't
obviously you don't
know?
understand, Bomb. If you go back and do your research, you'll understand that them same people that didn't like black people then, they didn't like that don't like black people now that rock their flag. They didn't like black people then. but they could understand it was stuff that we could work together on.
No,
We
no,
could
no,
come
no,
together
no.
on
You
certain
don't
stuff.
So
understand.
we
See,
got to
I'm
work
old.
together
I'm
with
old.
with
No,
racists.
no.
That's what he's
Listen,
saying,
I'm
Bone.
older than you, and I do understand. And they wasn't trying to work with shit, right? They was lynching us. Were they
Y'all
trying to
crack
work
me
with
the
us
fuck
then?
up.
What are you talking about?
So I'm lying.
In the
So
80s
y'all
in
want
your
to?
area in
So
Texas,
can I?
they
Is it
dragged that
work? How can
fucking
I send
black
you the
man
link?
behind
How
a
can I?
truck
How can
where
I
and
send you
they
the
had
link,
that they
Bomb? If
had
I'm
that
lying,
symbol on their truck
if
when they
I'm
did that
lying,
shit.
how can I send you the link, Bomb? How do I send it to you? How do I share it on that?
If you're lying about what?
That the man who one of the creators of the Black Panther Party was aligning with I forgot the name of the group, but they were literal. It was like almost a young people's Confederate group. Like young, it was young people though, and they didn't align with. They didn't even like black people, but they
Yeah.
could still align, and he still aligned with them, and was starting to work on stuff, and that's why they killed him and took him out
Okay.
because he was getting
No, they
everybody.
killed him and took him out because a
So they killed him
snitching
and took
ass
him.
nigga set him the fuck up. That's why he got taken out.
Hey, yo,
You send me
Has
that
nothing to
link.
do
Let me
with
see
white
who you
people.
talk about, dude.
hey,
That don't
yo,
make
but
no sense.
hey,
Baby,
yo,
listen, I am old enough, and I think Mr. Music is old enough. Look, and I think Mr. Music is from the South, right?
Yeah,
We
I
are
am.
old enough to understand. And see, I know some of y'all young, and y'all have no clue. And that's why
I know who Fred Hampton is, Bone.
No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not talking about you.
Oh,
I'm talking about
sorry.
him. I think y'all be when I say young people, I'm talking about him right now because he's talking about that they want to reach out with us. In the South, they had that flag on their vehicles. They was letting us know that they hate us. That wasn't nothing about no, like they was letting us know they hate us all the time, and they wasn't trying to work with us. If
yeah,
they
but
couldn't, they would lynch you.
Absolutely.
Hold on, DJ.
Look,
All,
Mr. DJ is talking.
all you
He's in
got
the
to
group.
do is look up on Wikipedia. Look up Rainbow Coalition on
No,
About
Wikipedia.
hold fast though, guys. This is my
Jesse
problem.
Jackson and the Rainbow Coalition. What you referring
No,
to?
I ain't talking
Thing.
about the Jesse Jackson one. I'm talking about the
Oh,
original one.
Hey, yo,
This
music.
that
Can
is
I ask you a
the
question, bro?
original.
Can I ask
no, it's
you a
not.
question?
The Rainbow Coalition was out in the '80s, bro, early '80s.
No, it was obviously you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Wikipedia, Rainbow Coalition, Fred Hampton. That's
yeah,
all you got to do.
music. Can I ask you a question, brother?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So, why is it that these immigrants get more rights and privileges than people that fought for this country, been living here, trying to exist, and these cats come out of nowhere and get it all on a silver platter? Should that be
Alrighty.
accepted?
Alrighty. Can I answer? First of all, let me make this two-part. You're absolutely right, my man, but I'm saying the Rainbow Coalition, as far as Jesse Jackson, became famous in the '80s. Yeah,
I don't know about the rainbow, whatever.
that, but anyway, let me answer your question now.
Nobody talking about Jesse Jackson. I didn't
No, I'm
say
just
Jesse
saying.
Jackson at all.
Never mind.
Yeah, you weirding out right now, man. Get to the point.
But anyway, let me answer your question. Some dude, listen. To say that there's some immigrants that come over here and take advantage of the situation, absolutely, you're absolutely right. If that's what your focus is on, by all means, I understand what your gripe is. But to say the United States of America itself is not a nation that was founded on immigration would be absolutely crazy. To say that these folks are not supposed to come over here and look for a better way of life, I don't see no one in the United States rushing to go run to Mexico. So the reason they're coming here for a reason. And you guys are sounding, making it sound like because someone is coming over here to find a better way of life. Think about it. Would you cross a desert, a river, with your child and told if life was that great over there?
Okay, hold on. Let me
finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. So the mere fact that I understand what you're saying, are there some glitches in the immigration system? Of course there is. There's no system in this United States that's perfect. But you have to
Check the chat, Bone.
Hold on. Let me get you. All right, you done?
Okay.
Cool. All right. So
Wait a
if
minute.
you're able to hold on. Let me get him. Let me get him.
I hope it's on topic, but go ahead.
Yes, it is. Okay, music. So people that fought for this country, that lived in this country, and are paying for what's going on right now and being ignored on a grand scale is very insulting because these cats is coming here. They literally getting like 8 to 1,000. I think homie in the chat said they're getting like 350 a week. Yeah, you don't
That's
even
not
hold on.
enforced.
Yes, it is. Hold on, I'm not done. Y'all said let me talk. Let
Listen,
me talk.
no. I want to stop you from talking because goddamn. So I want to answer the Fred Hampton thing, right? The
Can you pull it up? I've sent you the link in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could just see. I guess I'll see what link you gave me. But I remember the movie. Y'all remember the movie? I think it was Black Messiah, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so okay. So if that's true, if you're basing it on that, right? So I'm not sure if you remember who they was after. They were talking about the white man, right? They were talking about the police, and they were saying that the police was beating up on the racists, and they were beating up on black men. So they went and knocked at the racists, even though the racist was racist. They never stopped being racist. But the only thing they was trying to say is, let's get together just to go against this man. And they was angry because they was against him for smoking and a lot of things. So are you comparing that? What are you comparing that to anything we're talking about? That we need to work with racists so we can smoke weed and do what else? You think racists gonna help us get freedom? Because that's not what they agreed to. They just agreed that, hey, come and speak with us. And they never really got together. They had a couple of meetings and that was it. Because see, a racist would never work with you. Right? When they don't fuck with you.
No, that's not right, obviously. But
what you mean? He got killed, right? What was the racist? Why wasn't they helping them protect each other? Because that's what they do. When you're a coalition, don't you come together and protect each other as a whole?
Mm.
So how is it that the white men survived, but the black men, they were gunned down by the very men who probably was in that coalition? Because in case you didn't know, the police would be a guy who's in this coalition could also be a policeman.
Right. Let me say this, fellas. Yeah, I maybe I stepped in, or maybe I missed that part of you talking about that. But let me ask you something. When they talk about the Black Panthers, where can you find their uniforms? Usually in a museum full of bullet holes. Have you ever seen an authentic Ku Klux Klan uniform?
Clean as fuck.
In a museum, clean as fuck. Who cleaning them? Who's putting these patches on? Who's sewing them? Who? You can find the remnants of all Black Panthers in a museum somewhere. And the end result is Fred Hampton, and the scores of folks go on that the best place that you can find about their history is tied to a museum where they got on display the last clothes that they wore when they got shot up by the police. So what are you talking about? What races are going to help you? Just like ABL saying that the Ku Klux Klan brought turkeys to his grandmama on Thanksgiving. When?
The FBI, look, the FBI was the ones killing these Black Panthers and everything. Why we didn't hear about no KKK getting killed by the FBI?
I hear
you asked J. Edgar Hoover what was the most essential threat to United States of America, and he said Black people.
I agree. Nobody's disagreeing with it. I'm saying I'm saying to X, you talking about people, white people in power in some kind of powerful position where they trying to control people's lives and stuff. I'm talking about ground roots organizations, day-to-day people is what I'm talking about. You talking about J. Edgar Hoover and people like that. I ain't talking about that.
Well, they're the ones who killed them. Right, but you gotta have context to your argument, my man. And for me to omit history is for me not to answer your question correctly. So
obviously I know how he was killed and everything, but I just hear a lot of niggas explaining and not anybody pulling up the stuff I'm talking about.
What niggas explaining am I doing?
He said niggas explaining. You know,
I'm
some of
speaking
us is
facts.
alive. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Right.
I
You
don't
act
know
like
what
I'm
the fuck
right.
is
You act
wrong
like
with
I'm 17.
y'all.
You act like I'm 17. You act like man, I'm living history. What the fuck are you talking about?
You talk to us like we don't know. We grew. Listen, I was born in the '60s. What the fuck is you
What the
talking
fuck are you
about?
talking about?
So we know the
Do you
history.
understand? Right. Do you understand my older
Don't bring it
siblings?
up.
You had to see a fucking
My
movie that they can make
right.
and say whatever they want. And some of us, our parents was right in that shit.
I knew that
And we was
before.
right
And my
there.
oldest
I knew that
some of
before the
my
movie.
older siblings, brother, integrated the schools down here where I live. What are you talking about? I am living history. It's not like I'm talking about something I don't know, I didn't experience. I
I
understand
think a
what the
lot
rebel
of,
flag meant.
I think that Black
integrated.
people, go ahead.
I just
Go
want
ahead.
somebody to pull up the article since
Yeah,
y'all
I'm about
saying
to pull it up. I'm going to the chat now so I can grab it.
What
But
article are you referring to, my man?
I'm gonna
you
pull
can
it up so we can see what he's
it's
talking
in the
about.
chat. You can look at it.
Wait, I'm
I
trying
think
to
there's
find
just far too many Black people just thinking. I don't know. Like I think the level of comfortability that, or just the desperation of being accepted, by other groups of people to the point where you gonna work with them, like it's
And
just
you know
like
what's
I
weird?
just can't.
Somebody said he was 21 because he was really young, and that young lady was pregnant with his baby, right? He was 21. So when you're 21, you're stupid, right? You think you know all the answers and you don't. So you think what you're doing will work, and yet it didn't work because he was killed, right?
So because he was killed, that means he didn't do anything that was valuable.
Yes,
And
I'm
because he
saying
was only
because he was.
because
I'm
he was
saying
only
because he
20.
was killed. His move that he made apparently wasn't good moves, right?
But y'all
He,
just said because of J. Edgar Hoover and all of this other stuff, that's why he was killed. But now you
no,
saying,
no, 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 no.
oh,
What we said
he's
was that's
21
not
and
what we
all of
said,
this stuff.
baby. That's not what we said. What we said was make a comparison of those racists, those KKK members, and their uniforms with no bullies all in it, and make a comparison with the Black Panther organization and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and many other organizations, the Deacons of Defense. They are riddled with bullets. So how
not,
is it that that racist group that he reached out to, how is it that how you know that even though they met up, how you know they didn't have somebody there to spy and then go back, and then now they know where he lived, and now he's gone. Not long after.
Are you? Can I ask?
Y'all missed the whole point. Y'all missed the whole original point I was talking about. The
No,
original point.
I'm trying
I
to.
don't think any of us
It's
missed
just
it.
the link that you wanted me to look.
Want to stand
Where the
side
link?
by
I can't
side.
find it, y'all.
Organization that you asked me to look at.
Can somebody put so I can share the screen? I can't find it.
How do I share it? I just
Somebody
put it
can
in the chat.
repost it. Did you put it in the back up here or in the chat?
I put it in the Zoom chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at it. Okay.
So
My bad.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing, I looked at the Young Patriots organization. Is that what you were referring to?
Yes.
Okay, the Young Patriots organization, a group of white men from Chicago who decided to help white people from the South migrate to different parts of the world. Am I not? Did I miss something?
That was white people, right?
Did I miss something?
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, they were from Chicago, so they decided to help white migrant people that wanted to move up north. Is that the pretext of what's your comparison? What are you comparing this to? Because again, you'll have to fill me in because I missed part of it.
The original point that I made was that people that don't align with you on a lot of stuff can still have patriotism, can still align with you on certain things and ideas. That was my point. That was my. So y'all taking it to, oh well, they didn't get killed. Their leaders didn't get killed. So they had something to do with it and all of this.
Yeah,
So they
yeah.
So as
disband.
long as they're patriots, is what he
Thank you,
said. As
Taylor.
long as they're patriots, it's
Say it
okay for
again.
them to be
It's okay.
racist.
Patriotism wasn't the same thing back then, neither as it is today, right? Because see, you could be a patriot, but back then they didn't consider you a patriot. You were just a
Right.
A
nigga.
nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
Define patriot for me, my man, if you don't mind. Your estimation, not what the definition is. Define patriotism to me.
To me, someone that's has pride in their country.
Okay, so would you consider me a patriot?
What's that?
Would you consider me a patriot?
I don't know you. I don't know you,
If
so I
I,
can't.
if I told you I served 10 years in the military, would that make me a patriot?
I would definitely think that would be I would probably think so. Yeah.
Okay, so in the course of me serving my country, when did I ever walk up to a white man and say, I don't want you here?
I would assume that you did never said that, and I
Probably,
would
but
think that would make you.
I coming from the South, I can count the countless of times that happened to me. So by me being a patriot, by me serving my country, that's just because, just as Taylor said, because you agree on a few things, it's all right to be a racist as long as you're a patriot. Is that what you're saying? Is that your argument?
No, that's not my argument. My argument is that the same people that you're saying is racist and that hate you and all of this stuff, if you tell them that you served 10 years in the military, they'll respect you. And
No, not true.
No, they don't. Where the hell
Not
did you
true.
get that from?
Not true. Not true. Let me tell you something. 10 November 19, excuse
no,
me,
so I'm not saying.
wait a minute. I'm trying to give you an incidence of actual realness, not something that was made up. 10 November in Meridian, Mississippi, they have this thing called the Marine Corps Ball. The VFW is what? For Veterans of Foreign Wars. Am I correct? Right?
I'm
That's
sure.
what the VFW, right? The VFW stands for that. So here we are, as they call us, light green Marines and dark green Marines, celebrating the birth of the Marine Corps, which is 10 November 1775. We leave the ceremony from the base and we go out to the VFW in Meridian, Mississippi. When we get to the door, the light green Marines were allowed to come in, but the dark green Marines, meaning the black Marines, could not come in. Explain that, Patriot.
You're
missing it. It's okay.
I'm not.
It's okay to be a patriot. It's okay to be a racist as long as you're a patriot. That's what you're saying.
That's not what I said at all. That's not what I said.
Explain that to me, because it's obvious that I'm a patriot.
That's what you alluded to, sir.
Right.
That's most certainly what you alluded to.
Am I not showing how patriotic I am by donning a dress blue Marine Corps uniform?
No, like I said, you get my respect, and I know you get a lot of people's respect, but you're not gonna get everybody's respect because of that. That's because you didn't get certain people's respect in a certain instance that you're talking about, that does not
certain
say
white people.
That, nope.
Certain white people. Don't miss my words. Certain white
certain
people.
White people. Certain white. So let's say I'll say it's a lot of white people that don't respect you. I'll agree with you on that. All right, we agree on that. That doesn't mean that every white person doesn't respect you. That's not just so we can both be right. I'm not trying to prove you wrong.
You're right about that. But back then, let's talk about back then, though. With the time in which you're trying to piece this together, right? That's a different time frame, right? I know you can't imagine it. You can't imagine.
No, and bomb. Let me concede this point before you even go. I understand even what they did, what you pulled up, is not the norm. That wasn't the norm, and it probably wasn't the majority either. I'll concede that. Okay.
Okay. Because we just so yeah. Because
I
remember seeing the movie, and you know, and but you know, I have my parents and my grandparents that I watched, as I grew up, and I'm gonna tell you.
Trying to put them on an abolitionist status, man, don't work for me. Okay, it wasn't like they were helping the brother, man. They was helping the other man. And so I get what you're saying. That grassroots organizations like that do exist, whereas the Rainbow Coalition tried to help black folks. That particular organization that you pointed out tried to help white folks. There's nothing wrong with the advancement of your race. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I don't have an argument for white
I don't even see where they was where that. I see where this group was helping that group, but I don't see where that group was helping this group. Because here it mentions that they always had their own group, the white group, right?
Yes,
Hampton
that was my point. That was my point, Bomb. I'm not even saying that these people that you just pulled up was trying to help black people. I'm not trying to say that.
Oh, that's what I
I'm
thought
not
you
saying
said.
that at all. I'm saying that even though they was trying to help the white people that they cared about, and Fred Hampton was trying to help the black people that he cared about, it was some things that they could agree upon and work together on. That's my point.
Yeah, but I don't even see where they really work together. Like what happened, I'm seeing when I read this where they would be at the same place, but they made their own arguments for their own people against the same people. But it doesn't look like they were, because white people wouldn't have been trying to fight. If they fighting for their poverty, they're not fighting because we're impoverished too.
I think you probably would have came off better, my man, if you said that the Rainbow Coalition and those folks that you're talking about had a common enemy.
Right.
I
think he said that, but then he passed it along as if also like they was helping each other. But they did have a common enemy.
Right.
Yeah.
Would that be fair? Would that be
my whole point,
fair enough?
Yeah, my whole point was that they could come together and they aligned on certain interests where they could work together. And they shared.
I'll agree with you on that, but that's as far as you're gonna take me down the road. I want to get off at the next stop.
Yeah, because in the 60s, I'm not sure if y'all know, but we didn't get our civil rights until what, 65?
Yeah, I think they talked about they integrated the school, civil rights, and all that in the 60s, 65, from 65, and all this other stuff. I have a dream speech, but down in the South, the schools didn't integrate till early 70s.
Right.
My older siblings were already in high school by the time I would say high school by the time the places got integrated around.
I was in high school by the time I went to school with white people. By the time we got to our area in Louisiana, I was in high school. And so
that would be a good question. I'm a conscious moron to ask you, man. I don't know if you're reading the chat room. So how could prejudice? I don't know if you're asking me the question or to J Hub the question. So how can prejudice white people respect you? My question, the answer is they can't. They already have a preconceived idea of what you are, what you're about. But to me, it's a big difference between prejudice and racism. And I think a lot of people get those two words conflated sometimes. It's a big difference.
Yeah, but if they prejudice, they white, they probably racist, right?
More than likely. Not only that, because they have. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say on our end and we might have prejudices, but we're not racist because ain't too much we can control of their lives.
Right, and that's the difference between, and that's the hallmark, that's the benchmark of it. A racist can control where you live, why you live, and how you live, but prejudice is somebody calling you a name. I might not like you because you're wearing a purple jacket today. I might say that's just I might be prejudiced against the color purple. That's just bottom line to it. But racism is, of course, I can easily assert any one of those guys in that we call Republican sometimes. Trump to be sensitive. Go ahead.
So can we agree that most people that rock a Confederate flag or call you a nigga ain't racist? They just prejudiced?
No.
We can't agree with that.
You think the majority? You think the majority of the people that
have used it, will use it, and will continue to use it any chance they get? They just don't say it in front of you because they know that might be some consequences and some repercussions. So yes, listen here, my man. I grew up in the South. When I say the South, I mean the South. When we saw a rebel flag on somebody's yard, on somebody's truck, the rule of thumb was leave them crazy white folks alone.
Shit, they'll get on side of you still today and look over and see you're black and call you all kinds of niggas. Are you telling me that ain't happening? Because that happens in Louisiana. So you talking to Southerners right now?
No, I agree. I agree with what y'all saying. I see literally last like 2 months ago, I was working in a rural place by myself at like 1 o'clock in the morning in a place that's like 98, 99% white. They got Trump flags, Confederate flags everywhere. In the middle of the night, people pulling up next to me, blowing horns. They got Confederate flags on the back of their truck, trying to scare me and stuff while I'm working. So I'm not, but my point is, those people are just prejudiced. They ain't controlling me or what I got going on. But
Shit, they
because he
could
just
control
made,
you.
he
Was you
just
scared?
no, no, no. What's that?
Was you
No,
scared?
I kept working. I
Yeah,
wasn't
of
scared
course
of
you. Wow.
So my point is, the point is, he just made the distinction between racism and prejudice, right? He said prejudice is somebody that just dislikes you but can't really impact your life. He said black people can be prejudiced because they don't like white people for or whatever.
Okay,
And
call
but they
the police.
wait, hey, hold on, let
Call,
me finish. And they can't
call the
impact.
police. Call the police.
That same
If
way,
you want, if
hold
you
on, let
want
me
to see the difference between racism and prejudice, call the police. You want to see the difference between racism and prejudice, and since you need me to take it to that level with you, my man, call the police and see how they react. Bottom line.
I done called the police before. What are you saying?
All right. When you just walking down the street and you call the police and say, "Hey, this white man just looked at me for some crazy reason," what kind of response you think you're gonna get?
I don't call the police because some white person looking at me
Right.
crazy.
You have to have right.
Though.
Right.
Right.
You got to have basically a black man better have a legitimate reason to call the police because they know that the police system as it is not weaponized for them. But a white woman or a black guy can call the police and all hell could break loose. Right or wrong?
That's right. For no
I'm
reason.
not gonna say all hell would break loose, but they
I
will.
didn't say no. Okay.
Literally just said all hell.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna say all here. So I've seen where white women called the police on a black man who could just because he got 2 kids with him that were white, and they did all kinds of investigative work. Had him in handcuffs. He was their babysitter. Like we've seen them go in black people homes and kill them. Right, dude? Are you serious right now?
Listen.
Just because of a phone
We
call,
not even
just because
disagreeing, but
somebody
y'all ready to
saw, they
argue.
ain't even do no investigative work. They just have to say, I saw, and they come. If I say I saw a white man, well, they want to know more details. And before they even check on them, they want my name and my motherfucking information so they can run me. Is that not true?
That's my point, man. So that's the difference. That's what I was trying to point out to you. Even though it may not, however slight racism is, it's at their disposal at any time. But I know that to pull the police out my bag, but it's the shock and awe value of it. But that goes it just goes in society as a whole, my man. Yeah, racism is different. They may not have your next door neighbor may not have the distinct power as you think, as you're trying to make it seem. That what I'm trying to point out to you, what I'm saying is, as overall as a society, as the dominant society, yes, racism do exist. Is racism prevalent in the black community? I'd like for you to show me where it is. Is prejudice in the black community? Of course it is. Is racism in the black community? Point out the issues of where a black man was able to stop you from doing something based on his political ideology.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. The only point I tried to make from the beginning was most people that y'all calling racist is just prejudice. And the same way, like I said, the past 2 months, let me finish. The past 2 months, I done had the police called on me 10 times just because I was a black dude working in their neighborhood that they ain't never seen before. And they was just curious and wondering why this black dude I ain't never seen before is over here working.
Curious is the word?
What's that?
You said you used the word
Suspicious.
curious. Oh,
Suspicious.
okay.
Whatever.
When you say working, was you in a ready identifiable vehicle or something like that? Just curious.
Yeah, I was in a work vehicle. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So
work vehicle
that should
with
just
safety
right.
vests and all kind of stuff on.
Right. So that should have cured their curiosity right there. So ran a little
That's
deeper,
right.
Yeah, like you said, they were suspicious, just curious of who this dude
Why?
is, and they
suspicious of what?
suspicious that, hey, maybe I was just like some other black dude that done came in their neighborhood. I don't know.
Yeah, but how we know any other black man came in the neighborhood? You just
How
the
you
black man. They
assume?
see what you're doing, and they call the police on you. Wow, and you don't think that's racism?
You want to know why I don't?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'll give you a reason. Because it was a black dude in my neighborhood. I work on the road a lot. So my wife called me and said, "Hey, it's this guy around the house that I ain't never seen him around here before. He looked kind of suspicious." And you know what I told her to do? Call the police. And the police
Yeah,
pulled up and checked on him.
yeah, but is he around your house? Like when she said he's around the house, what you meant by that? Did she mean like in the neighborhood, or she meant around in your yard, too close for comfort?
Like
There's a
it's like an easy.
difference.
No, it was
Did
he
you?
he wasn't in the yard. He
Did
was
you?
too close. He was too close for comfort.
Yes,
And
yes,
Right.
yes.
Did you understand? Did you
she
understand what you just
didn't
described?
feel
Basically, let me see
she
your
didn't,
papers.
what's
Mhm.
that?
Basically, that's what you described. Let me see your papers.
Yeah, who was you? Why are you over here? Yes, exactly.
Exactly. So you don't consider that racism?
And not, it was a black person, so how could it be racism?
That
No, we
makes no.
talk. We're
I,
not talk. Okay, so I'm confused. So
I'm lost
listen,
now. I'm lost
because
now.
when your wife called, I'm quite sure she's not scared of black men. So
No,
therefore, the
was that
black man,
she
what?
was. She
No,
she
that's what
was.
I'm trying to say. Apparently, this particular black guy, something stood out that made her scared, right? Maybe he was in your yard. He was too close to the door. He was looking and she noticed it.
Yeah, he
That
was
is,
looking. She noticed it. He was a little
She
rough
had
looking,
she had
you
a
know,
so right. So
little
she had a
homeless looking.
justifiable reason. But what you described
No,
to us, my man,
it
it
was
says you
no.
was in your work vehicle.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You said you was in your work vehicle, and the police. You got called on the police. Got called on you 10 times. But in
Yes.
this position, your wife looked at a certain situation, a guy that was kind of looking unscrupulous in the neighborhood that she ain't never seen before. Wouldn't you
Okay.
want her to call the police?
Yeah, I told her to. Yes, that's
But
the
so
point.
how can you equate? How can you equate that to somebody just arbitrarily calling the police on you because they saw you in your work truck?
Well, like I said, I don't think it's the same thing, right? But I do understand that different people have different metrics to what's scrupulous and all kind of stuff. They might have just seen a black dude with dreads and say, "Hey, he looks scrupulous." I don't care if he in a work truck or not. You know what I'm
So
saying?
so that's what would we call that? I know we have a word for that.
It's called prejudice, being prejudiced. I don't.
No.
I think my wife was prejudiced against this dude. He wasn't
Is
in
your
our yard.
wife is your
He
wife
was
white? Is your
no,
wife white?
no, she's not.
Okay, then so it wasn't prejudice. She felt that she had a
It
legitimate
doesn't
reason
have to be
first
based
by
on her
calling
race.
you.
It doesn't have to
Right,
be race
right,
based to
right.
be
What should I
prejudiced.
do?
It doesn't have
wait a
to be
minute.
race based to be prejudiced.
No,
So
listen, dude. Like you keep playing, right? You keep playing. I don't know if you intentionally not
I'm
paying
not.
attention. If that man, right? She's not suspicious of just regular black men because she's black, and even if she's not black, if she's not suspicious of black men just because, then it's something he did that was suspicious to her, right? Like you trying to make it seem like a black man can't be suspicious and doing some shit he shouldn't be doing. And if she noticed it, that's why she called the police. That's not the same thing of what them people did to you. You know why? Because all they had to do was see you had on your uniform, you had your vehicle there. They know that you are working there. Not only you said they called you 10 times, that means not only were you there 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, but you've been there. And therefore,
No, this was all different places though, so it
oh,
wasn't like
different
that.
places. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, you
I
in
quit
this
that
it,
job.
No,
you are identified just like like people have called police on Amazon drivers. The Amazon driver is bringing them the package. They accuse them, the Amazon driver, of stealing the package he is
Right,
bringing to them.
right,
Like,
right.
would you call that a racist or not? Even though he's black, he's in the Amazon car truck. He has his uniform on that says Amazon. He drove up to the spot with the package. He wants to drop the package off, but some white man comes out to accuse him of stealing the package that he is dropping off because he's black. Is that racist?
I would say I would definitely say it's prejudice. The same way that I would say that my situation with my wife is prejudice as well.
He calls the police. So the police gets involved. Guns get pointed, right? They instead of him being able to go continue his day, he is now having to explain himself, like Mr. Music said before. He got to give him his papers.
Right. What you doing here?
Yeah,
right.
Even the police can see why he's doing that. Even he shouldn't ask him for nothing. He should. He see the truck. He see him in his uniform. He should say, "Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, man. Going about your business. I see you working. Going about your business."
But that's what every time they call the police on me, they said the same thing. They say, "Hey, man, I see you working. Somebody was just concerned. I was just checking on you, man. I'm gonna let you keep going. Handle your day." He didn't ask for none of them asked for my ID or nothing like that. You know, they just had to show whoever was in the community that they came and checked and everything was all right and safe. And that's their job as police.
Yeah, but they didn't check nothing on you. Think about that. They didn't. So if you was actually the criminal, like these white people are trying to say, so see what I'm saying is the police knew based on what they saw that what you were doing, just like they knew, but they called the police on you. Not because they scared. What they scared of? Were you around them? Were you approaching them? Did you have a weapon? Did you would you work? These people just don't want you in their neighborhood.
They don't want you. Period.
That's racism. When they call the police, they could get you murdered, killed, removed. Even if they get you removed. Question.
Right.
That is when they can affect your life. And that's
been throughout the history of us, man. I don't understand what your argument is. Just like Sase said in the chat room, that why are you afraid to call white people racist? Because they are. Some of them are. At no point in time did you hear any of us. Okay, but at no point in time did you hear any of us say all white people. If we need to use that disclaimer, okay, I will. We're not talking about all white people, but I can tell you one thing for sure. I'm gonna hold my head a little bit different if I pull up on the freeway and I see a guy with a rebel flag in the back of his truck. What is a Confederate flag? What does it mean to you?
You asking me?
Yes.
It don't mean much anything to me. I know it means a lot to other people though. It can mean a lot of different things. You know.
Okay, well, why do you think Southern people have so much pride in the rebel flag? I'd be better with the question, and let's try that.
Because some of them, I would say some, not all. Some of them think back into certain times in American history as the glory days when stuff was better, and they wish that they could go back to those times.
Right. So why is we as Black Americans should not find that any time that they fly that flag anywhere we see it, we should not think that, okay, you thinking that we should be back there when you think America was good, when you could beat us and kill us and steal us at any time and sell us at any time you wanted to.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that, brother. I'm really not. I understand what it means, and I'm not trying to align myself.
So what person that's flying the rebel flag, if you can define it as that, so are you telling me again that they couldn't define it as the same? A white person, so they as in white people, so any white person who knowingly flies that flag, knowing the history of it can understand why I'm looking at him side at. Don't call me brother.
Yeah, I could agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that at all. I definitely understand what it means. I see it all the time. I know the undertone, they might say, oh, I'm just flying it because of this or that, but I know the underlying meaning of it. I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
Right. So. But again, right. But until and again, no disrespect to you, but until I pointed it out to you, you were willing to think that was a badge of honor for them. That they had every right to fly that flag because it reminds them of their heritage. Well, their heritage was a bloodbath for us, but
I'm not good
about their heritage.
I'm not disagreeing with that at all. I'm not,
No,
but I can't tell. I would rather somebody, if that's how they
yeah,
feel,
I tell them all the time. I tell them all the time.
I'd rather
Sure.
them fly that flag than not fly that flag and feel
No,
that way.
I'd rather not
What?
see it burning.
You know why you
I'd
said
rather
it, and
not see
I understand what you're saying. You're saying you would rather know that they're racist, but then you earlier you acted like they not racist or they may not be racist. So I'm not, but for
No.
somebody,
I never said that they're not racist and they could care less about black people. Most of them that fly that flag could care less about black people.
yeah,
But
they terrorizing. They want
right.
our kids. You hear when they talking about this DEI and they want to talk about slavery, but they want to always remind us that we are nothing more than slaves, right? But they don't want to talk about the detail. They don't want the history of the details of what their ancestors did, but they always want to remind us that we were once property. So that is when
right, so
these things like this flag came about on this large scale, and the monuments, them statues and things, that was to terrorize black people.
The police itself.
let's talk about it then. So if there is someone that flies that flag and they feels that type of way, right?
Mhm.
Would it should we just say to that person, you racist, you're the enemy, I don't want to talk to you, and you hate me, I hate you back? Or is it, can you still understand that they don't like you and all of that stuff and still talk to them and have a conversation with them?
No, I
And
can't.
maybe you can even
No,
give them a piece of your understanding on why you think the way that you think. Go
yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
but no, for me,
Okay, that
my
Bob.
answer is, um, if they lived in my neighborhood, they have the flag flying. Nah, they can have their flag flying. I'm not gonna tell them nothing about it. But I ain't got shit to tell them. When it becomes Juneteenth or any black holiday, and I put up something, then they shouldn't tell me shit, because these motherfuckers think they could tell us what to do. We can't tell them what to do. No, and will I speak to them? No, it would always be with a little, like I'm
Side
just
eye, look,
waiting. Yeah, it would always have a little attitude I'll have with them, just waiting for them to say something so I could
just
fucking smack the
waiting
shit
for
out of them.
confrontation.
Because at this point in
Yeah.
my life, I'm not playing with nobody now. You know what I'm saying? And yes, no, they can't tell me shit. And listen, I live around these people already. I know you younger though, so I understand. Like and I didn't know you was married. I didn't know that. But
Yeah,
listen,
and
when you
No,
get a little more, and you understand people a little more and how they could play in your face, you know,
yeah,
and act like they ain't playing
absolutely.
in your face, then
That's
you'll
that is
understand what they're doing.
right.
no,
They ain't
no,
got to. My man, my answer to that is they don't have to fly the rebel flag for me to know that you're a racist. Sooner or later, your actions and your what you say will tell me exactly who you are. I
yeah.
give everybody for the benefit of the everybody benefit of the doubt. If you don't ever come after me with any racist views, why would I have to think of you that way? If you're flying that rebel flag, that already okay, that's a beacon for me. I'm expecting you to say something racist because of the flag. Now, if you don't have the flag out there where that I can see it, and I'm just happen to be working with you, and I just hear you out the back of my mind one day using the N word, saying, "Well, all these niggas around here is lazy." May not say nothing to you then because you might have been having a bad day. But if you have a repeated ideas of this doing it, and it's not only me saying this, other employees as well, yeah, you're a racist. So you're gonna give me the indications of whether you are or not. Yeah,
Our
you are.
children. So I'm just not understanding. Like you if you have children, you definitely need to keep an eye out on the mofo with that flag, right? Especially if your children look any black or any type, right? Because you don't know what they might do to your children, say to your children, terrorize your goddamn children. You be wondering what's going on. Um, I think I like when you say, yeah, let them fly that flag. But yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with. Why should we as black people school them on anything? Because
Right.
that's
It's
what it
not
sounds
it's
like
not
you
our
were saying.
responsibility. It's right. It's not our responsibility to teach white America not to be racist. That's not our responsibility.
I
It's
can tell
not
you
our
this, what I've
I didn't
learned
say
through.
that. That came from
But
Killer Mike.
I'm gonna take this full circle back to my original point. So
Oh,
one of the towns that I worked in, like where they called the police on me, and it's 98, 99% white, and it's like 2,000 population. Everybody know everybody. It's only one cop in the city, and he go home at 5 o'clock. One of them type of towns. And they called police on me the first time. They had a preconceived notion. I got off work, and it's like it's only one restaurant in the whole city. It's a bar, and I wanted to give me something to eat. That's like it wasn't nowhere to eat for like 25 miles. I walk into the bar. Soon as I walk in, they already in there drunk. White women looked up at me. She was like, "Oh hell no! I've been coming here 2 years. I ain't never seen no black guy walk in here." That's what she told me. Soon as I walked in the door, right? But I'll tell you, by the time I left, damn near everybody in there had my respected me as a person and was trying to get me. Listen.
So you entertain them enough and
Lord
show you was a
Jesus.
good old black man that they now respect.
Lord have
Jesus.
brother man. Do you understand what you just described yourself as being?
What? Go ahead, sir.
This Lord.
You just said you just went into a place where there's a bunch of white folks and you gained their respect. Minstrel
And
show
he ate
is what
that shit up. I know he did.
Yeah.
So
Hercules.
Bro, I just got back and y'all doing J Hub like this?
Come on now, you gonna have the conversation.
Listen.
Don't come up here with your ad-libbing, okay? We having a real
So
good conversation.
Hey, hold on,
J
you
Hub
little
is not getting
midget.
jumped on. He asking. I'm gonna
I
take
want
you
to.
on.
What makes you?
Listen,
I have
listen,
a
hold
weird
on.
question. I have a really. I need to ask this. What made you believe, or how did they behave to where you believe that they respected you? That's what I want to know.
Taylor, what made you believe that you thought everybody thought you were tall? You're a freaking midget. Relax. Goddamn
Okay.
shut.
So
All right.
He's gone.
I'm saying by the end of it, everybody they was all to come to their house, meet their family, like all kind of like stuff that you would only it's like just from my conversation, they was so interested. They was like,
what made you believe that though?
Because they said it. Because they told me, and they really want to do was he still texting me. He texted me like 2 days ago.
He probably was on that talking that
They were
shit, telling them that it was okay for them to be racist. He told them it was okay for them to be racist and shit.
You drunk.
You were there. Right. My man, tonight when you have time, when you get offline, I want you to go watch, there's a movie called The Soldier Story. I want you to just watch the part where they are talking about Sergeant Waters. Just watch the movie in its entirety, okay? Just watch that movie. All right? The Soldier Story. But basically, you are the character. No, you are the character that they described as CJ Memphis, clowning, Yassa bosses, singing the blues.
I'm not even gonna call him an Uncle Tom. I'm just a lot of our people are just. I don't know. I noticed this a lot in black men. If I'm just being honest, there's some going on with black men that to where
on mute.
They
get them.
I just like the acceptance, the thirst for just white acceptance. I'm like, what?
So let me finish. I heard Sambo, Uncle Tom, all of this stuff. I wasn't going there trying to get acceptance from nobody. I wasn't trying to get nothing from these people. So all I'm saying.
But you was proud of it though.
But you were proud of the fact that they respected you. Well, so you think.
Yeah, if you would have said, look, you went and sat in that place, you got your food or whatever kind of place, and you didn't care about what they thought, and then you got up and you went out. Maybe you even had some conversations, cool. But then when you told us that by the end, everybody loved you, they respected you, and then they wanted to invite you to dinner, I'm just kind of, what the hell you done told them that got you wanting them to invite you to dinner? Because you had to be doing a whole lot of talking. God damn.
I just told him I just told him what I was doing. Mind you, these is little country little this what I was saying about being racist and prejudiced. These people was just prejudiced. They ain't all of them didn't have no power nowhere. And the only little power that they thought they had was in their little bar in their little circle of influence. But I come into them and I'm telling them what I'm doing, how I'm working, how I'm building the infrastructure in their city, and all of the stuff like that, and what I'm doing. And they just was, like, damn, this is. I'm gonna go ahead with you. I'm gonna give you a Uncle Tom talking point. This ain't no regular nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what they thinking. You know what I'm saying? So
so now there's another type of nigga, but you the different type of nigga.
He's a special nigga.
Wow. Ooh, shit. Oh my God. So instead of you just saying that
special nigga,
I'm normal black man and most black men are like me, you the special nigga. God,
no, but
it gets worse and worse.
no, I'm laughing, but I'm being honest. Like if somebody just saw me, like I'm working, I've been working for 2 months straight. I ain't shaved my beard. I got dreadlocks. They looking at me crazy. You know what I'm saying? But once I start
Dude,
talking
I see you on cam. You are nice. You got dreadlocks. You nice looking. You do not look like no thug. Come on now, stop tripping. Stop tripping. I've seen you before. You don't look like no. You just. What are you talking about, J Hub? If I'm correct,
saying,
you got them light brown eyes.
I ain't got no light brown eyes.
Well, you look like you just a nice looking dude. You're not a bad looking dude, right? And so what I'm saying though is why you not trying to make it seem like you look a certain way, dude? Come on. Just my sons got dreads and they not thugs. Just because people got I'm not even gonna call them dreads. I'm sorry.
No,
What they
no,
call
black people,
locks.
white people don't think like that. A lot of white people don't think like that.
A lot of people don't think like what?
That they see a black dude with dreads, they think you is up to
No,
no.
that's right. You can't even wear them in school. Did you know the boys got to cut them? They claiming that it's not decent. Are you serious right now, J.
He did ask serious, God.
That's what the Crown Act they trying to get passed is about.
Oh no, I'm saying from one black person to another, you might say that my son got dreads. He don't get looked at a certain way. I'm saying to other people, he still might. That's all I'm saying.
Are you saying that black people will judge someone with dreads versus quickly as a white person? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the opposite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying the opposite. So,
hi, Puzzle. How you doing?
I'm okay. J.
I asked Puzzle. I would talk. I said, "Hey, Puzzle."
Damn.
Okay, and then you could go after her. Okay, but if you dude, stay on topic. That's all. Go ahead, Puzzle.
Yeah, go ahead. Call me Uncle Tom. I'm listening. I'm muted.
No, Taylor didn't call you Uncle Tom. I didn't call you Uncle Tom.
I said you were a special nigga. That's what I said.
Wow.
I didn't call you an Uncle Tom.
That's worse.
Well,
go ahead, some dude. Puzzle might be
we heard enough of him, Bomb.
Come
on. We're gonna give him a much chance, but if he don't stay on topic, because this is a good topic. Go ahead.
No, hold on. Refresh me.
Well, then I guess you gotta go then. Or just be quiet. I ain't gonna kick you off, but you ain't got nothing to say until you catch up. That's all.
I got something to say because
no, listen. If you was in that goddamn chat, so you should know. I shouldn't refresh you. So anybody got something to say?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Puzzle.
I don't got nothing to say, Don.
Okay, go ahead, some dude.
I'm listening.
Please let it be on topic.
I'm trying to see the topic, so let me separate this window. And I was gonna get at Taylor. I came up here to make sure J Hub wasn't getting
listen, I promise you I'm gonna kick you off. You're not coming back up. Do not come. J Hub is a grown man. He is well spoken. He got this. He don't need you.
Okay.
He never asked for your help. He good.
Oh, I get it.
This man is a man like other men. He don't need you.
Yes, ma'am. All right. So could you refresh the topic?
No. Okay. So anyway, J-Hub, I do understand. Like younger people, what age range are you in? You a zennial or millennial?
33.
33. Okay, you a millennial, but you're a later millennial. So okay. So um, anyway, I do understand. Because y'all have a different viewpoint on the world based on how you live and how you grew up. Okay, so that's good. But you cannot watch movies and let them encourage you and say, "Look how this person did." Because when they was 21, like you're 33, you don't even think the way you did when you was 21.
Right, right.
So Fred Hampton was a very young man, and look, people was trying to figure it out, right? We was trying to be pro-black, we was trying to be black in America, and and things like that. But they was murdering them young men and women, and that's what they
Mm,
did. That's what they did.
mm.
So people,
Bomb. Let me say this. Like you said, when I was that age, I was pro-black, hotel. You couldn't tell me nothing else, right? So I already understand every point that y'all coming from. But I'm just
N-
saying it's more to life than
No,
than what y'all kind of than the way y'all trying to put it. I'm just saying this. I can't go through life in a box thinking that all
no.
hate me and just because somebody got a Confederate flag that they ain't a human
Well,
being
No,
or
hold fast.
not to
J-Hub,
cut you off
J-Hub,
before.
hold on. Can I get this? Can I get this
no,
before I get kicked?
Before
No,
bump,
some do.
let me say this.
Quiet. Oh my God. Do you have
bump, I
Tourette's?
got to get out of here. But
Let
before I
me
do, my man, let me just say this to you, J Hub. Listen, I'm not assuming to what you know and what you said, but I never assume that someone is racist. The only reason I point out what people when I say that there are some white folk that are racist because what they have shown me, but they have literally done to my not only to folks that I live in my ancestors, and not only to moms, but to my grandmother and all that. So to say that we're having blinders when we talk about this and we don't see it, yeah, we're giving white folks enough benefit of the doubt. So it's time to end that. Some folks called you, as they say, house nigger. There's no such thing as house nigger, field nigger. But at this point in time, you got to stop making excuses for these folks putting their what they don't like about us on them. It's not our fault that they are afraid of us. I'm
I
not
like
afraid to
that
be who
music.
I am.
I like that
It's
music.
absolutely not our fault. So stop making excuses for what they've done and try to put it on us. We didn't create these racist white folks. They created themselves, brother. So stop giving them excuses. That
Yeah.
I appreciate you having me up, Bum. I'll try and catch y'all a little bit later. I gotta
Oh
make
man, I'm not done talking to you yet, nigga.
I'm done talking to you. But no,
What's up,
listen.
Mr. DJ?
What's up there? What's up, boss man? How you doing, Double Dog?
I'm doing good.
All right, all right, all right.
Hey
I wish
yo,
I know it's coming up. I gotta go and cut a quick yard right quick. Like somebody needs it done, so gotta put my headphones up and go make a little bit of money.
okay, we'll catch you if you come back. If
All right
we
then.
still here.
Y'all
Okay,
be
have a
great.
good one.
Sure.
Okay. So we're gonna let some dude go, but some dude, listen, this is a good conversation. You can participate, but you
yes.
got to you was interrupting J Hub like we really listening to him.
No,
Right?
y'all were jumping the
No,
homie.
listen, it's none of your bit. Listen, if I promise you, I'm gonna kick you, and you not coming back. If you can't just shut the fuck up and keep to the topic. Okay. Because he don't feel like he being jumpy. This man is a man. He's not whining, crying. He didn't run. You come up here talking about, you jumping it. You jump. Come on, what is wrong with you, dude?
I didn't say it like that. It
But
didn't
you
even have
sound
that
like a
tone of
bitch when you
volume.
said it, because he's not a bitch. Like J
Why can't I
Hub.
just like rock with the
Okay, go
chat?
ahead. What you got to say about the topic? Go ahead. And then we're
Yes,
gonna
the
let Mr. Bomb
topic.
go.
Oh, Mr. Bomb. Oh, yo, yeah, I bet you Mr. Bomb ain't getting the sea bass on right now. He know what's going on. The
What?
police and sea
Jesus
bass.
Christ. What do you have to say on the
Hold on, the topic. Hold on, that's easy. Give it a
You
second.
got 5 seconds, nigga.
Really?
Taylor
All
about
right,
to kick
bye.
you off. She got the
No,
power,
hold
man.
on. I'm gonna listen a little
Taylor
bit.
got the power.
Are
So
you gonna listen or you go listen? I'm not playing with you, nigga. I got time
I'm
today.
gonna chill. I'm good. I'm chilling.
okay,
Okay,
go
then
ahead.
shut the front door.
God
Go ahead,
damn.
babe.
Mr.
What you want to
Bone.
say?
Oh, sexy.
Okay, I'm gonna kick him. I'm good. I don't even know. He up here talk about sex. What is wrong with him? Okay, go ahead, babe. You
He's
got
on
something
mute.
to say?
Oh
my god.
Hey, everybody. What's going on?
Hi,
Salute.
Mr. Bone.
Hey,
So I kind of got distracted for a minute with a phone call, but with the phone call, I missed the part about the Confederate flag.
well, yeah,
You
you
didn't
could go
miss
ahead.
nothing. You didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing.
He,
Nothing.
but he was just asking, and just in basic, like if somebody got a Confederate flag, he's saying, do you just automatically consider them a racist? And even if you do, does that mean you can't, have conversation with them if by chance you do, and possibly, just have dialogue with them? I guess that's simple. He didn't say nothing too bad, and he asked us, you know, do we think that? What do we think about that? What do you say?
Well, I would say you'd have to handle it on a case by case basis because there are some white people with the Confederate flag that are open minded enough to, if you explain to them how offensive it is, they may change their opinion.
That's what he was saying. But so, because you sound like you saying what he's saying, but why should we have to explain something? You telling me in 2024 they don't know that it's offensive to people by now?
Some of them don't. And I'll just say, like you were saying, like the younger ones, that they may not know. And it's not, they may be emulating their father, their grandfather, and say something like, hey, I just thought it was. So, like I said, I'll give the younger, quote unquote, dumber ones the benefit of the doubt. But some 60-year-old man running around with a Confederate flag, you know damn well what it's about and how you want to handle this.
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point.
So
But you
how do
said
you?
that, J-Hub, good.
I'm saying he said how you want to handle. I'm wondering how should it be handled?
Well, the way I'm going to handle it is if you want to keep your flag, fine. But you're damn well going to give me the respect that I'm due. That's the way I see it. Now, you want to talk slick or something, then we're going right there because you're already on strike two, walking in here with your age and that fucking flag.
Right. So if somebody had their flag and they still respected you, would that be a problem?
Respect me? No.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't have a problem with it but like I said, I know what the flag is about. I know it's offensive, right? But if you want to like try and cling to you, see, like Jay, I don't know if you've been here. Like I'm literally in a daggone Fox live stream right now, clashing with these cats. But they explain to them stuff like, "Oh, you're hanging on to your heritage, putting you on a Confederate flag. You do know y'all lost. Yeah. So if you're proud to be a loser, then keep waving your loser flag."
But okay, so you got to explain to people, because I know what you mean. Like husband work in a certain arena where he got to deal with people. So I guess what he's saying is, if somebody came in with a shirt on, and and he respected you as you was dealing with him, you would you would deal with him. You would deal with him like the professional that you are, and you wouldn't say anything negative. But if he, started calling you boy and started acting like, but you have dealt with, right? You dealt with some racist people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But you're saying as long as they respect you, you respect them, you'll have no problem. You'll deal with them.
Right.
So
Look,
that sound like a checkmate, but y'all go ahead.
It sounds like he agreed with you, right? To a degree, right, Jay?
Yeah, pretty. But like for me, like she said, like where I work, right? I'm gonna use the mask was a great example. I had people that walk in with a Trump shirt or a hat on and say, "Hey, is it a law saying I have to wear a mask?" No, right? So then I don't have to wear a mask. Yeah, you do. But you said it's not a law. It's not. So then why do I have to wear a mask? Because We, as a company, decided you had to wear a mask. And if you want to see your doctor, you're going to wear a mask. Because if I let you get back there and he opens that door and sees you without a mask on, he's going to close the door, come out here and tell me to show you out, escort you outside. What do you want to do? And then, okay, fair enough, I'll wear a mask. There you go. Now, I don't know why we had to do this song and dance, because there's a sign on the door saying you need a mask, but they were the ones that would want to push this the most. And if they didn't get that far, is what if I don't want to wear a mask? Well, you're going to leave. And it's, well, who's going to make me? You? And I can, well, yeah, I can make you. I'll go in the back and clock out, and I'll help you out the door. Or I can call the police and stay on the clock. Which one do you want me to do?
Because some of them, they have that attitude like that. He'll come home and tell me about the person who had the, Trump hat. He even had a woman he worked with, who was an advocate, Trump supporter, y'all. Advocate. And it's sad. Story, because we got these advocate Trump supporters who are on Social Security themselves. They have the health issues. She ended up possibly, she passed away recently, possibly due to her not wearing a mask, wanting to wear a mask.
Exactly.
She ended up
not wear one.
She wouldn't wear a mask, and then all of a sudden, y'all, her health failed. Like she was having a hard time breathing and things. Y'all, that man is responsible for many people dying. That is so sad. Just because they stuck with him, listened to him, believed him. She was an older woman, but she was a woman still working, fully vibrant and everything. Loved her grandkids, and everything like that. And then Trump don't want to. He supporting not wearing masks. And now when she was at work, she had to put on that mask. But every chance she got, outside of that, she wouldn't wear that mask. And that's sad. But she would have, and then let me tell you about these older, because she older than us, so that means she is in that age range, right? And she's the one who thought every white person would be on her side. She thought every white person who walked in would be a Trump supporter. So when she would be in the back, she talking to the white people, and then you said it was a white man who was giving her right information, huh?
Oh yeah. The day she yelled all Democrats were crooks, and a white dude ate her lunch. Yeah, asked her, so they're crooks, and then he rattled off a bunch of Republican names, starting with Nixon. Said they were crooks. And then they went back and forth, and then she said something about her knee replacement, and she said, "You better be glad you got that done under Obama, because Republicans would have gave you a cane and told you to walk it off."
So what do y'all say about you Trump supporters who got a lot of people getting hip replaced, knee replaced? They going to doctors and able to get their medicine now, where at one point these people looked like they were falling apart. When they found out that Obamacare was affordable health care, right when he was about to repeal it, y'all remember that? That shit was a big thing. He almost had that shit repealed. One vote away. One vote away. And then the people found out the same week. They were like, wait a minute, what? Obamacare is affordable care? You would hear them white people, yeah, we don't want the Obamacare because it ain't no good. It ain't no good. It ain't no good. And then somebody informed them that what do you think about your affordable health care? Ooh, I love it. I was able to get this done and that done. And then they said, well, that's Obamacare. No, it's not. Yeah. So they was hyping up affordable health care, but downgrading Obamacare. And then that's when people showed up in DC. People was all over the place. And then he said, we're going to give you something even better, greater. Trump, that's what Trump said. So what do you say about that, J Hub, where he didn't have nothing to offer, and he wasn't able to repeal it, and then he would have been able to repeal it if he would have just told people what he wanted to do. that he was gonna give it back to him. Babe, you gotta mute that TV.
Oh.
What was that? I missed that. You had said something about repealing Obamacare or something like that.
Yeah, he was trying to appeal Obamacare. And what do you think about that? Like, our nation now have people with health care. The only people who don't have health care is the people who just don't want it, and they get punished for not having it. And I think they may have changed that. Did they change that, babe?
What?
Where if you don't have the health care, you don't get punished anymore.
I'm guessing they did.
No, that's the part that they changed. So to my understanding, that was I don't really think that I don't want to quote anything, but Trump, the part that he had a problem with was the mandate that said if you
No,
don't have it, then we gonna it's a fine for it and stuff like that.
no, Trump didn't appeal change nothing because he couldn't. And that's what he was telling them. Everything was bad. Everything. They were lying and saying that it's so bad, nobody can do this and do that with it. Who, if it's been changed, it's been under Biden. It has not been under them. The mandate, but there's a valid reason for a mandate, right? Because many people wouldn't have gotten it, right? They wouldn't have gotten it because the Republicans was against it, and an insurance company was in their pockets. An insurance company didn't want people to get it, so they mandated people to have insurance across this nation. You need insurance.
So the problem is, I think even what Kamala Harris is talking about now is healthcare for all, or Medicaid or Medicare for all, which is different than what the Obamacare thing kind of stipulated, which was it's all got to be you're making me go buy a private insurance. It's a mandate to go buy a private buy a product from a private company, which is what they kind of had a problem with constitutionally. So
Wait, say that again, because this says not. Wait, what? So we already got Obamacare. You're saying that she's now advocating for Medicare for all?
somebody can correct me, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that.
Well, Medicaid is only for people that are disabled and receiving disability, and for individuals that are 60.
I get Medicaid and Medicare confused sometimes, but I've definitely heard her saying that she wants some kind of something where everybody, it's like almost like a government thing where everybody's covered regardless. And that was the whole problem that they had with like I said, the Obama plan was you're mandated to go buy a private company something from a private institution rather than it just being like an actual government institution like Social
But the
Security.
government not in the business. No, Social Security doesn't have government. Okay, so actually, Medicaid and Medicare do not. The government is not in the business of healthcare, so they do not have an insurance company. So when you have Medicaid and or Medicare, you still end up with Aetna or Cigna or the very Blue Cross Blue Shield. That's why people lying. People lying when they say that the Obamacare is bad, because Obamacare is any one of those. You could choose any one of those, any one of these private companies. So they was making it the way it's supposed to be. You choose which one, and then you're gonna pay this reduced price based on your income.
Well, but the problem is, Bomb, what if I don't want it?
Well,
And
you
you're
got to
saying
have health care in this country.
you're telling me if let's say I'm 33 years old, I'm perfectly healthy, I ain't been to the doctor in 10 years, you're gonna make me, if I should be able to say, I don't want to buy no health care if I don't want to.
You should be able to also say, I'm never gonna get a car accident. I'm never gonna really get sick. I'm never gonna catch COVID. I'm not gonna do nothing where I might end up in the emergency room and actually need health care. You should be able to say that, but you can't because you can't dictate none of that. And therefore, that's why insurance is insurance. You have to pay for how if you buy a house, you gotta have insurance. You drive a car, you gotta have insurance. So what is going on with why we can't have health insurance?
No, I'm not disagreeing with everybody. It being in the best interest of everyone to be able to get affordable health care. I'm not arguing with that. Only part I'm disagreeing with is the mandate saying that I gotta go buy health care regardless.
So explain
And
to me why you gotta
if
have car insurance
if
regardless.
listen, and if I don't get health care, I get a fine.
And if you
That's
don't have car insurance, you get a fine.
Or they'll take your car.
That's right.
and
It's a hefty fine too if you
somebody
get caught
somebody
driving.
somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think that part actually ever went into effect. Did that actually ever go into effect?
Which
What?
part?
The part where if you don't have health care, you get a fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
your
yeah.
taxes, when you file your taxes, you gotta
What
prove to them your
Oh, wait a minute.
insurance.
You mean the car insurance or health insurance?
health insurance?
Yeah, when you file your taxes, that's when you gotta put your insurance on that taxes on that paper. And if you don't have none, then they're gonna fine you, and it's gonna come out of your taxes. Yes, that's where it come out. Um, yeah. Um,
I was under the impression that that never happened because I know for a while I didn't have health insurance and I never had to pay no fine up until like 3 years I done had health insurance, but before that I didn't. So, and I
well, you
never
got,
got a
but it's out of your tax return. Go check it out.
no. I understand what you're saying, but
Mhm.
it was something that said it, but they never actually like it was like an actual thing on your tax where they took the money out up until like 2 years ago. I know for sure.
Well,
You know,
like I know we had to put our kids on there. Remember, Ben? Now, whether
Mm-hmm.
they, so you're asking, did they really take money out of people from people? I don't even know. Like we didn't see where it came out of us because our kids had insurance, and but why take the chance? Because if you don't make a certain, if you have a job, then you qualify already. If you got insurance through your job, you good, right? So you ain't had to do nothing. And if you didn't have insurance at all, then you signed on the government website, chose an insurance, and based on your income, it was really cheap.
yeah. So like me, for instance, I've been self-employed for like 10 years
Mm-hmm.
and my wife too. So I would have had to like pay out of pocket. I just started paying out of pocket just recently, like the last 2 years. But before that, I didn't because it was so expensive. It was like I got a bunch of kids. It was like $1,600 a month or something.
Nah, dude. That's
Yeah.
the thing. No, because you work for yourself and you would have been on a sliding scale and you would have been paying less. Now, if you went to and if you didn't go into the right market on the site, then
On
you went to
healthcare,
go get.
I'm on healthcare.gov. That's where I
Yes,
got
but
my
they
stuff.
yeah, but they have different options on there that on healthcare.gov because you could be applying for Medicaid, Medicare. You could be applying just for health insurance based on your company, and then you could have been applying for the Affordable Care Act. So you have to know which one you're applying for, and there's the
Yeah.
ones that is about your affordability. That's why it's called the Affordable Care Act. And so I guess if you're paying 1,600 a month, then you must be making a lot of money. But if you making a decent living, then you ain't paying no $1,600 a month in no health care. Now, hubby, like, but then again, how much we pay you? But you get it through your job. But if we went through affordable health care, it would be cheaper. The truth is, some people, if they wasn't getting insurance through their job, it
Yeah,
would be
because
cheaper.
it's like it's on like the Affordable Health Care Act is on like a sliding scale. So it's like if you make this much, this is how much your insurance would be. But I know the original plan was to make it, because H.T. Baldy was saying in the comments that they were trying to make companies make their insurance more affordable, right? Because you know what we pay, yeah,
Right.
and we can
It's
say
high.
is like literally, for argument's sake, $1,000 a month for health insurance.
Yeah, we
And
pay
we're
that
the
bill.
perfect victims because we don't even use it, right? Yeah,
Well,
we
wait.
go.
What you mean we don't use it? I go to
No,
everybody and
hold on. I don't mean it like that. I mean we like you go what? Well, you do. You actually do go every month. I'm sorry.
every month to a specialist.
Yeah.
Y'all, so I use it. Now he don't use it. Okay. I'm a freaking flower, like I said earlier.
Yeah,
And
so like I said, if it's just y'all two and it's $1,000 and me and six people, I think you can understand why I said $1,600 a month.
no. It's the same amount whether when we had our children on there. It might be a
That's a little
little
higher.
lower.
It was a little
Yeah,
higher.
huh?
Yeah, it was a little higher when we had both of them on it.
Yeah. I thought it was family or single. You either family or you single.
They had 3 levels, so it was like either single with spouse, or family. So like whether you had 1 kid or 10 kids, it was still like the same.
Right.
But it went from like, say, single was like 600. Yeah, single and spouse was like 800, and then with family was like 1,200.
Right. So that's what we're saying. Even though you with 6 kids, it ain't no difference whether you had 1 kid or 6 kids. It's gonna be the same. And remember, kids don't use as much, but they probably use the most insurance. So that's what I'm saying. Like a man like yourself, when you say you so healthy, but your children get immunizations, right? They were born number one. And Jesus, I can't imagine $1,000,000+ you would have to pay just to get them in this world. Because to have children, it costs a lot of money. Okay. Then the immunizations, every time they got to go. We're not even going to talk about when they get their shots or when they get sick, right? So, like, I understand when the men, and I've had this conversation with the men in this area when they talk about, I'm healthy, I don't need it. I'm like, yeah, but you got kids, dude. And we could look and see how much it costs just for a woman to have the baby. That's without all the 10 months of her going back and forth to the doctor without even any real issues
Like 30,
springing up.
30.
Huh?
It's like 30 grand at least. 30,
Shit, it gotta be at
30,
least
40, 30,
130
40,
grand, dude. It is not no
30,
30
What now?
grand to have no baby. What? It was my son, after we had him, he stayed in the hospital for 10 days. And that alone was something like 30 grand.
Yeah,
Just
I'm just
him.
talking about, I'm not talking about going to the clinic and getting a sonogram.
No, I'm just talking. Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm
after I
just talking
had
about
him.
going in there, getting a C-section and for getting out
A
of there in 3.
Oh,
C-section.
C-section is
That's
way
even
more.
way more. That in itself is 30 grand just to get the C-section. So I'm saying that my son, and he's 30 now. So when 30 years ago, he was in the hospital for 10 days because he was premature, right? He had jaundice. He was just small. He was premature. And that was 30 grand. That was 30 grand 30 years ago, 10 days. So yeah, it costs somewhere like 130 grand to have a baby. We talk about now, if they could push you out the hospital within that one day and there's no complications and the baby go home, yeah, that might be about 80 grand. It's expensive to have babies. I don't think your men know. Um, yeah,
And
it's
then
high as hell.
do you have a high deductible, Jayhawk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It depends on what I'm doing. So the one that I got, it's a high deductible. Like if I go to the emergency room, but
Oh, it's
like
for
if I go
anything.
to, yeah, the one that I got, it kind of varies. So the plan I picked, it kind of varies depending on it. Like they had different ones. Some of them just had a high deductible overall, and then the cost itself was lower. And then the one that I got, it was kind of like somewhere in the middle where Like if I just go to a regular doctor appointment, it's like $40 or something, or urgent care is $40. But as long as I don't go to the emergency room, then it's not like I think emergency room is like $300 or something.
Yeah. So this is how much it costs out of pocket if you have insurance to have a baby and nothing goes wrong. Everything is good. Out of your pocket after the insurance costs you $18,865. That's how much you're gonna end up paying to have your children, each and every child, if you have insurance.
Look up a C-section. I think it's probably like 30. It's like 30 or 40. I can't remember.
Yeah, but C-section is more because that means complications, and
It was
things like
like it
that,
was like
but out of
10
pocket.
grand section. I remember looking at the bill.
So yeah, it costs yeah, that's crazy. So, now the good thing is we had like even though hubby was working and everything, I had Medicaid. So that's where that 18,000 that would have cost us out of pocket. That was my secondary, so they paid that, which will have you paying literally like nothing, peanuts, right? If anything at all. They want to take that away though. Trump want to take that away, and they want to take Medicare. And the Medicare for all, what they mean by that is for all older people and people who disabled. Medicare for all is not for everybody. I was just looking that up.
Okay. Okay. I just heard it. I just didn't know exactly what it meant. Okay.
Yeah. Because and even the elderly people got different options too. They get it, they get the same Aetna or Blue Cross Blue Shield, whatever Cigna, whatever one they choose. That's why them people they were lying. They were like, yeah, the health care under Obamacare is so bad. Now in certain states, like the Republican states, what was happening back then was they was talking to the doctors and getting them to agree not to accept it, which was weird because what you mean you're not going to accept Blue Cross Blue Shield? You know, um,
I will say I know one of the talking points that they had back then, but I know when I had my kids it was different than like when I was born, because I know when I was born they had like my mom went to the same doctor for everything, and that was the same doctor that delivered her. But now it ain't even like that. At least from my experience, it was the doctor that was in the delivery room wasn't the same doctor that you went and got the sonogram with and that was checking up on you and stuff. It's like I don't know. It's just like everything is compartmentalized. Like they it's certain doctors all they do is C-sections. Some of them all they do is like sonograms and talk to the mom and check on their bellies and stuff like that. So, but I know that the talking points was, hey, you're not gonna be able to. It's gonna be hard to see a doctor and all of that and stuff like that. When it
yeah,
was coming out, oh, that was 10 years ago almost.
right. And they even lied about that. Like, why would it be harder to see a doctor?
I got news for you now. It's hard to see them now
Well,
with regular
it is.
insurance. No, no, I mean you're not gonna see them today.
Well, you might see them today. Why you won't see them today?
Like I know like when I missed my appointment, but because I was out of town working, but I got my insurance, I think December or January, and I had to schedule like the first time appointment because I hadn't seen the doctor. I wanted a certain doctor, but it was his first appointment wasn't until June.
Right. But
January.
but that wouldn't have mattered. What that has nothing to do with your insurance. That has to do with him and his schedule. And first time people come, right? Because that's a long appointment. That's gonna be an hour plus
Yeah,
appointment.
take more time. Yeah,
Right. Because they gonna run through your whole history, right? You gotta fill out papers, they're gonna talk to you. And
do
so that's
blood.
a long right.
Yeah,
So but that had nothing to do with your insurance. That had to do with his schedule. But you could have possibly found another doctor um who had openings soon. But
right.
it
I ain't
is
gonna. I
hardest the
wanted
first
wanted
time.
a black doctor. I wanted a black doctor, but It was.
Man, I ain't never doing that shit again. I ain't never basing my doctor on their color. I'm not. Yeah, that was the worst thing I've ever done.
Damn.
Yeah.
So the white man's that sounds like the white man's ISIS code. You saying the white man's doctor's better?
I don't think I've ever seen a white doctor.
I'm just messing with you.
No, I know what you mean, but I never seen a white doctor. You know, most of the doctors I've ever dealt with were either like Asian, right, babe? What are they? Indian.
He's
They from
Indian.
India? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or black. I did have one white. She was the best doctor. She didn't do no surgery. And when I'm talking about the surgeons. Okay, the ones who really can mess you up. Okay. And I went with a black doctor because she was black. And just because she was black. I should have did some research and things like that a little more. You know, I didn't know she was gonna do surgery with no robotics. Not until I was in that goddamn on that table about to have surgery. Yeah. So y'all got to ask questions. You gotta see if they're gonna have a group of people standing in the room with you, actually operating on you. Cause now y'all, you be in a room by yourself, maybe with the person who's gonna make sure you stay under, right? The anesthesiologist. Other than that, they have a whole big ass computer arm, big ass thing attached to the wall. You could have your surgeon could be across the country and be doing surgery on you. She was in another room. That shit was crazy. Right before I fell out, I saw her. But there was a glass between me and her. She was in the next room, y'all. I could see her, she could see me, but she wasn't in the room with me. So yeah, but so with the insurance though thing, if many years ago they made it. I remember when you didn't have to have car insurance. Then they made that stipulation. That's the benefit of the insurance company, right? So they the ones ripping us off. Cause do you agree? What you think about we pay car insurance every month and forever, and you may never have an accident at all. And even if you change cars, what you'd already paid in one car that you've been paying on for maybe 5 years, instead of that money being pushed over to this car, now because you got a newer car, your insurance may go up, and you just continue giving money, and you may never ever use it. If you never have an accident, you never use it. You don't get to get no loans on it. You don't get to get nothing. It's just free money to them by the now I should have a brand new Mercedes. All the insurance we done paid all these years, it should be free of charge because we done paid insurance that amount of money through the years. What do you think about that? Nobody's complaining about that. That's what we should be complaining about.
I'll complain. Because like you said, it's like you paid all this money, and then at the end of the year, you don't say, "Hey, you didn't get any accidents, no tickets. Good job. Here's some of your money back."
Right.
But the minute I get a ticket, yeah, it's like I'm a serial killer.
Right. Your bill go up.
Damn near double just off of one incident, and it's just, I was just doing 60 and a 55.
Even if you get in an accident and it's not your fault, did y'all know y'all insurance go up? I did not know that until my son had that accident. I'm thinking, wait a minute, it wasn't even our fault. Hubby is the one who told me, but it was too late because I had already made the claim. We had already called our insurance instead of calling their insurance to other people. But remember, they was playing around with us. Remember, babe?
Mm-hmm.
And I told my son, hey, you need to get your car fixed. Just go through our insurance. Ooh, that was a big mistake. That man hit my hubby and my son head on, J-Hub. He was on the wrong. He was on the wrong side of the highway. Yeah, if it wasn't for him hitting the rail first and then hitting y'all, he would have hit y'all, right?
Plowed into oncoming traffic at 70 miles an hour.
Damn.
See,
I bet my insurance, so I kind of appreciate it because they did take care of me when I did need it. A few times.
Your car insurance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's totally different.
my wife be hitting them across the head. She done got barely tapped a couple times, and she done ran their ass through the ringer. Got all kind of bread. Barely getting tapped, but especially all the kids in the car, she getting broke off. They
Oh
barely
yeah.
tapped. She getting broke off. So I mean, but a big part of it, like you said, you got to get the other person insurance. Don't put it on your own, because
Right.
once you putting it on your own, then it's like they call that like what do they call it? Because I got like commercial.
Uninsured motorist insurance or something. Because that man didn't have no goddamn insurance. Or they was claiming he had no insurance. He wasn't covered.
No, he had insurance. They just didn't want to pay.
Oh. And then they were trying to claim. Remember, man, it was crazy. They were trying to claim that had a sickness, but what does that matter? But that he was
Yeah,
not
arguing
because he
with
was on news.
his representative was funny because we're waiting on the drug results. You know, dude, I work in medical field. I know he already got the results. It's 2 weeks later. He got them. They could have walked to his house and gave them to him by now.
Right.
He's, well, we're just waiting for him to give them to us. And he's not going to give them to you because he knows he was high.
He was high as hell.
And he's, well, we don't know if he was high. Maybe he was diabetic or he had epilepsy. Oh, so you admit he had epilepsy? You know that's illegal to drive in Delaware.
Mm.
So yeah, but he wanted to throw out every excuse under the book to try and protect this dude. And he was the rep for the insurance company.
Right.
But
The
it was
insurance company
everything.
don't want to pay.
Maybe
Right?
the sun was in his eyes. It was, nah, hold on, dude. I mean, did you hear the 911 tapes that people were calling saying this dude was on the wrong side of the highway?
Yeah, that was crazy. As a matter of fact, that just happened. The anniversary of that was just on the 8th.
No,
Yeah,
the
we're gonna.
9th. The 9th.
I thought it was on Leek's
It
birthday.
was the day after.
Oh yeah, okay, right before. So it was August 9th when y'all had that accident. That's right. My son's birthday, day after his birthday. I thought it was his actual birthday.
No.
And then my grandson was born on the 12th, so everything was all messed up because his car, we couldn't get the insurance to take care of it quick enough. So, and then my grandson came into the world. That's crazy. But hey Vic, hey Butterfly, here Butterfly Spirit, how you doing? Yeah, so no, I understand y'all thinking on certain things, but I guess I wanted to ask you though, what do you like? I know some of y'all, I guess, Kamala, right? And I'm not doing identity, uh, politics. I don't care if she black, white. I don't even care if she a woman or a man. But she is way better than Trump, and therefore, when Trump was in office and they controlled things, he didn't get nothing done. He didn't get nothing done. So why should we expect something different this time, J-Hub?
Oh man, you trying to rouse some up. Let me see. I think
I want your honest opinion.
no, I just honestly I want to see what Kamala's policies are.
Right. But
Because
even if her policies is she gonna pee on everybody together, right? That's all she gonna do. Tell me what Trump did when he was in office, and what do we expect from him this time? What did he do for anybody, not even just us, right? Not black people. I'm getting away from that. What did Trump do for anybody except for the corporations, the wealthy people?
I think he did a few things. I think he if even if it was only illusion of securing the border, he had people thinking that the border was secure and it wasn't wide open to just walk across. That's one. That's kind of what we started the conversation on, talking about um, immigration and stuff. I think that's important, and I think the economy is another thing that's important, and I think like that's what I said the last time. I think even corporations and stuff think that he's going to be better for the economy, and their stuff will start to open up overall because of that. But you're asking what did he do before specifically? So I'll say order,
Mhm.
and then I think even though it was the C-19 times, I think I remember from what I remember, everybody at that time had some money,
Mhm.
whether it was business owners, small business owners getting PPP loans, or people on unemployment. Everybody had some money in their pocket, you know. So even though it might, you people might say it caused inflation or whatever, but um, that's what I would say. I feel like the economy overall was doing better then.
But now, did he not inherit a healthy economy from Obama?
No, I'm sure. Yeah, that was part of it. It wasn't
Okay.
doing.
Because it's not like, see, like, and it's not like, I'm trying to be like, like I'm being adversarial, but I don't want to be like rude or anything. So be
It's not like
respectful, something
it's
like
not.
that. Okay.
It's
So
not like
we're just having a conversation, put it that way. Right. But it's to say that now when I'm over at Fox News with those cats, oh yeah, we're going hard to paint. But like to tell them the same thing, like, hey, Obama inherited a fucked up economy and he fixed it. And it was doing well. Trump inherited a healthy economy and ruined it. And the reason he ruined it was because he was too fixated on Obama to reverse stuff that Obama did or that he thought he did, that he got rid of all of it. And he was so fixated on erasing Obama that he got rid of the pandemic response team, which would have told him how to handle different situations. And they would have advised him on how to handle COVID-19, but he didn't have them. Yeah, and he wanted to run off his ego. And he dropped the ball right there. Everything from, and then to tell them the same thing. Why are you saying he had this great economy and he dropped the ball? What else did he do? He ran up the deficit by $4 trillion to hand out checks to everybody because he messed up. He thought he'd pull a George Bush and say, hey, look, I know I messed up with September 11th, but here's the check to make up for it.
He didn't even give out them checks. He was fighting that.
Oh, yeah. But that's to say, but yeah, that was under his watch. You dropped the ball with COVID. And then, yeah, he was dead set against giving the average Joe money.
Yes.
He just wanted to give, he was okay with giving like corporations, including his own.
Right.
Yeah. Because he got in line once okay, this is going through. Okay. But yeah, Eric and Junior, go get in line, get some of this money.
Yeah, like he I know I remember that's what Bond was saying last time. He was trying to put a hold on the checks because he wanted it to have his name on it. You know,
Yep.
he wanted
That was what they were. I tell you what, we'll put your name on the checks. And he was okay.
Yeah.
He was fine with it. He held out for that. It was like, and
Yeah,
then like I said, he told people, yeah, I gave you this money. No, not really. But since your name's on the check, that's the story you're gonna stick with.
Right.
yeah, that's what
Because
I was telling him last time. It's like he got a big ego, and you know, he wants to be known for what he does, and he wants to. I really do think that he wants to be liked by people, like in general. Like once he knows somebody don't mess with him, you know, he don't give a damn about him. He'll start being petty and stuff like that. But overall, I think his ego is so big that he really want people to like him in general. I don't think he really just hate no
that man
people.
is 80 years old. That man do not want nobody like him. He do not like
He wants
people.
them to kiss his ass.
Right. He want them
Yeah.
to
He wants to
bow
be
down and kiss
wants
the
to be
ring.
yeah, he wants to be praised and everybody to think that he's the best person in the world. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that at all.
And pledge your loyalty to Trump.
Right. He
Yeah.
want to be the dictator.
That's his thing. But yeah. And then see, like the other thing he had, like he he claimed nobody died on his watch as far as military service. Falsehood. But then he was also like he was just itching so bad to want to use a nuke for anything.
Yeah.
Anything. If y'all remember, he tossed out the idea of using a nuke to break up a hurricane.
Yes. He was like, if we send a nuke in the middle of the eye,
wouldn't it break up the hurricane?
That's what that man said. And he was serious, just like when he wanted us to inject bleach for COVID and had people dying because they was taking that hydroquinone, whatever that stuff was, a horse tranquilizer, because he had some stock in it.
Or let's not forget the couple in Arizona that died from taking pool cleaning stuff.
Yeah,
For the
because
same reason. He said, "Oh yeah, this is much better because it's like bleach on steroids." And they're, "Oh well," he says, "Good, let's go."
people was following this man and dying. I think we forgot about that. You know, when I said we, I'm not talking about me. Of course, that's why I'm reminded. But it was like a soap opera watching him every day. And when that man was like, yeah, can we inject some bleach? Is that way we could get bleach? Now people claim that he was joking. What you mean he was joking? This was COVID. He was at a press conference and he was coming up with ideas on how to solve this issue. That man was not joking when he said inject bleach. And then when he was talking about the light, how could you get the light inside? Maybe people could go take x-rays or something. Like, that is what he said.
Yeah, but I agree. Only thing, like I was said the last time, was I think I don't like the whole, because I realized that I voted for Obama in 08, right? And I think 12, right? I can look back and say I voted because of identity politics, right? Yeah, it's a black dude. I want the black dude to be in the White House, just because of that. I mean, I feel like now that I'm older, I kind of understand politics a little bit more, and I actually want to see like what you at least saying your policies are, what you want to do. But it's like ever since Obama's really the one that, maybe it was going on before. That was the first election that I was a part of, but ever since Obama, it's like because I watched, like '08, a whole side of the country hated Obama, was saying he wasn't a US citizen.
That was Trump.
All of that kind of stuff. And then I watched once, I'll be honest, I watched once Trump got into office, the same people that had elected or were going for Obama, they was saying all kind of crazy stuff about Trump and all of this other stuff. And it's like, oh, so y'all are really just gangbanging. It's like that's how I started to feel. It wasn't like people were looking at the policies and stuff. It's like, hey, I'm rooting for my team. It's like, fuck the other side. Whatever if you're on that side, I ain't listening to you. I don't care what you got to say. You just always wrong. I'm watching MSNBC, you watching Fox. Like, it's just, everything's like just so polarizing where nobody's actually, like, that's what I was asking about Kamala. She hasn't came out yet and gave out any policies and said what she wants to do the next 4 years yet. And she been the presumptive nominee for a month. She hasn't had a real press conference where anybody that didn't agree with her is challenging her on her thoughts or ideas yet. So that's kind of what I'm
waiting. She shouldn't. And I think she shouldn't. He hasn't done it in all these years, and she shouldn't do it. So somebody in the chat said, wait, somebody in the chat says he was joking. So here we go. We're going to listen to it.
Just very powerful light. And I think you said that hasn't been checked, but you're going to test it. And then I said, supposing you brought the light inside the body, which you can do either through the skin or in some other way. And I think you said you're going to test that too. Sounds interesting. Right, and then I see the disinfectant where it knocks it out in 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? Because you see it gets on the lungs and it does a tremendous number of the lungs. So it'd be interesting to check that. So that you're going to have to use medical doctors with. But it sounds interesting to me. So we'll see. But so where was the
I think who said he was joking? Nick, where this is a press conference about something that is killing millions of people. Where in this video where he looked like he's joking, laughing, where he's talking to the doctor who's sitting over there, and she is just looking at him. She looked bewildered. She looked like he must be crazy. What is he talking about? And and he just saying these things. So the idea that y'all will come and claim that he was joking. This is the president of the United States when we was at the worst. And if that was a joking situation, I don't know. But he was not joking. Okay. That's why I like when we have people come and y'all say things, because yes, that's what he's never even said he was joking. People always give him an excuse. Like he's one of them people where he ain't gotta say nothing. Almost like what is his name? Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels ain't never had to explain nothing that he said, because other people was explaining a way for him. And he would just sit there. Right? And that's with Trump. Okay, so there you have it. J Hub didn't say that he was joking, so
No, he definitely didn't know what he was talking about. Obviously, he
but
definitely.
he had access to doctors. He had access to like a lot of people. Why didn't he know what he was talking about?
I think that's
Because
where
they
even
wouldn't listen to him.
I think even right now he don't. He like to talk off the cuff and just say what he want to say instead of listening to the smart people around him. Sometimes I do think that like for instance like you was talking about him talking to people that, like I talked about Kamala talking to people that don't agree with her. Like when he went and talked to them black journalists, um, I definitely think that that was somewhere where he knew that he wasn't going to be the favorite and stuff like that, and people wasn't going to be kissing his ass, and he still showed up. So I do at least respect him for showing up to that event. I think that he messed the whole event up. I will say that, and it was a bad look. But uh, I'll say too, I do think that he kind of like shifted after that speech. So somebody talked to him or something because
After what?
after he talked to the hold on. After he talked to the, it was NABJ, the black journalist or whatever.
Uh-huh.
He went and talked. That was like I said, that's something that Kamala hasn't done. She ain't been on Fox News and had no interview where she know people is not going to agree with her yet.
Has he?
No, that's what I was talking about. Is when he went and sat down in a room full of all black journalists and for 40 minutes and talked to them.
Yeah, he talked at them. He didn't talk to them, right? He answered none of the questions that they provided. And then he made the black woman the abuser right off the bat. Oh, look how disrespectful.
Rachel Scott. But,
right.
And even then, he had his binky up there, Harrison Faulkner.
Didn't he attack her too?
Harris Faulkner. No. Oh no, because she wasn't there. I mean, she gave him a half-ass, like, oh my goodness, but she didn't call him out for the shit he was saying.
Yeah, she didn't call him out, but I could have sworn he said something negative to her. Maybe I
the closest he said he couldn't hear her because she was so far away and the equipment sucked, but he could hear Rachel Scott loud and clear.
Right.
Yeah, he was kind of
he was talking about their equipment sucking. He was talking about how they were late, even when they said that he was late.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying earlier. His ego, he'll start getting petty and all of that stuff, and that stuff is immature. The biggest thing that I disagree with him on was when he lost and he started saying election fraud and all of that kind of stuff. That's really where he kind of, let me down as a politician, as a man. He didn't want to accept that, and he was like, even to this day, if you ask him about it, he'll just say, hopefully it's a fair election and stuff like that, which is it's still kind of crazy to me. Just being straight up. But yeah, but like I said, even after he talked to the black journalist, he talked to it's like a streamer, Aiden Ross or something, and he kind of went back. You could tell he had talked to somebody, and he was like kind of making a point to not not attack people and not look a certain way, and because they was pulling up people like AOC and asking what he think about it, and he didn't even say nothing bad about it. He was trying to, find a good way to say, she was, you know, she I don't like what she says, but at least she's strong and she got, passionate about what she believes and stuff like that. So, and he even said in that interview, he was like, um, he had to realize that, he'd been the president before, and he realized that he said, I love my base and my base is cool, but I I know once you're the president of the whole country, and
He said he loved his
um
base, and his
you
base is cool because he did say he loved his base because he loves stupid people. He said stupid. He said uneducated people. He loved him some educated people.
well, he said in that I'm like in that interview, he said,
Oh,
I love my base, they love me, they passionate about me, but he was making a point to say he got to be the president for everybody, and he want to listen to people concerns and stuff like that. So I feel like at least somebody talked to him that day, but I heard him a week later, and he was going off talking the same. It's like, man, it's like once he just started talking by himself, I
mhm.
think it was like a press conference or something. He just started going down all them same talking points, and it's
Right.
like,
He want to end the. What you think about him wanting to end the Department of Education?
um, I know, I do think it'll help a lot of people, and then it'll hurt a lot of people too. And the people it's gonna hurt is inner city black people. You know,
Who is going to help? Who will end in the Department of Education? Who that's going to help?
Rich white people.
yeah, people that can afford to take their kids to whatever school that they want to take them to.
Right. But they're going to
And
be the
then
rich white people. The majority of Americans are not rich white people, or not rich. So, in other
Well,
words, it's going to be like it was way back when most people was illiterate, and that wasn't even that long ago. That would be my grandmother's generation and my dad's generation. So they wasn't required to go to school, and so they ended up just being workers, and kind of like, I guess, slavery would be what it's called today, because back then, you was able to get a job without having education, but today you cannot. See, so there's a difference. Back then my dad was able to quit third grade and still learn how to do a job through hands-on. Today though, you need education, so we're going to end up with a whole lot of people coming from other countries to take them jobs that we're not going to be able to do because we don't have the education to do.
or if you listen to Trump, all those illegal aliens going or immigrants going to come here and take the black jobs.
Not just the black jobs,
Yep.
everybody job, but
I
yeah,
mean,
the black
I don't
job.
like. I mean, let's be honest. I might not like how he said it, but I can still understand what he's saying. I think y'all understand what he's
No,
saying
we
too.
don't.
So
What
that's
is a
literally,
black job?
Bomb. That's
Explain it to
literally
me.
what you literally just said. You made the same point, but you didn't say it the same way. The
What
same
point
way
I made? I was being facetious. What point I made that you thought that I was saying what he said?
when you said that, before you said what Trump said, and you said that people gonna come over here and be uh getting educated and taking the jobs that we need. Or
No, I said taking Americans' job, right? Because I said most people are poor. The white are not wealthy. So that means there's going to be a whole shitload of jobs, no education being done by whites and blacks. And they're going to be immigration coming over to fill those jobs, and Americans are not going to have no job. I didn't say anything about no black people.
no,
I wasn't making nowhere near the point you were making. What is a black job? What is a black
it's
job?
just to be to it's no such thing. I wouldn't say anything is considered a black job. But I would say a lot of black people have working class jobs, and that's really what he's talking about.
What you mean
He's
working class? A person who work is working class, but you mean middle class? Work? What are you talking about? My husband work in the medical field. We got lots of people in the medical field that's black, especially the women, but they got the men too, right? And then we got lots of people working in corporations, right? They're telemarketers, they're on phone some way, they checking credit, they're doing all kinds of. I don't know what a black job is no more.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. Like when I was, from what I was told from my parents and stuff, the older people I talked to was doing concrete used to be like a black person's job, for lack of better words. You will see a lot of black men with concrete companies and stuff like that doing concrete.
Yeah, white
You
men do that now.
or
I
doing
don't even
lawns
see.
Or do you
I don't
mean
even see black.
blacktop?
What's that?
Do
He
you mean
must.
like blacktop?
He must be
No,
construction.
no, concrete in general, or like a lawn service or landscaping. Them used to be black jobs. Now in Texas, black people ain't. That's all Hispanic jobs now.
Right. But that's the American mentality though. Right? That's nothing. I same thing. Back to Fox News. I'll make this argument too. How many white people you see cutting their own lawns these days?
Depending on where you at, I saw. It depends on where you at.
Right. It depends on where you are. But for the most part, white people don't cut their own grass, right? They'll pay a Mexican to do it. And I'm not disparaging Mexicans because they're doing jobs that quote unquote Americans won't do or are below them.
Yep.
Right.
And
I mean, here is to say, look, we have within reasonable distance, there are 4 Chinese buffets around here. You can walk into all 4 of them combined, you might find 4 Chinese people there. But you know who you'll find in there by the carload working? Mexicans.
Yep. Oh, working?
Yeah, working, not eating. I mean, because they're eating too, but no, I mean they are in there because the same reason. Yeah.
So what's a
Chinese
black
people
job
get
again?
Americanized and they'll say, oh, washing dishes is beneath me.
Yeah, but y'all keep telling me about other people's job. What is a black job?
So what I'm saying is historically it would be like maybe a construction job, a landscaping job, a cooking job. No, I'm not saying all black people got to do this stuff.
Yeah,
But what
but
I'm
not
saying,
even those wasn't even most. There wasn't even most black people doing that. Like there was white people doing these jobs too. But it's the only time when I think of black people jobs, I'm thinking this man. You know, this man is a racist. So he talking back slavery, probably us being in kitchens, cooking, washing some white
Or in
people's
the 30s and
clothing
40s, like
on the
on the
train.
train. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's what that man. You got to remember what age this man is. So when
Right.
he talk about black jobs, that's what he's talking about.
That's what he's talking about. Not jobs that black people are doing now.
Yeah, cause we
I mean,
doing everything now.
Right.
What you
No,
think
that's what I'm saying. No. I'm just saying. I'm agreeing with you. Like what he said was black jobs back then, because he thinks the only thing, like we discussed with Ben Carson, that going surgeon, you make him the head of HUD. Yeah. Well, you're black, so you ought to know the quote unquote ghetto. So you get over there and deal with those darkies while I'll find somebody, and then somebody defended and try to say that well, he had a black surgeon general. Okay, fine. So basically in your cabinet you only had 2 black people, one that was there to shine your shoes and one that was the surgeon general. So he earned his position because you didn't just pick him out of like the middle of nowhere, Kansas, and say, hey, you're my surgeon general. He was probably already in DC, probably over at Walter Reed, and it was, hey, this is the best doctor over here. And I think he was Navy. So he could be the surgeon general. He's okay, fine.
Isn't that military, right? The surgeon general.
Yeah,
So
surgeon
so they
general
gonna
is
go by
the
that.
top medical officer for the military.
Right. So he gonna only have so many people to choose from anyway, right?
Right. That's why I said he earned that. And then he probably only had 3 choices. And who's to say the other 2 weren't black also?
Right. And then but he gonna change it this time. he don't care what positions they are in now and what you got to choose. He want to be able to put loyal people in, fire whoever he want, but he can't fire. He couldn't fire just anybody back then, right? The federal government, when he ended up with the guy from the CIA, was he the FBI or CIA? The Conan, not the
Homer was
Conan.
FBI.
Okay, FBI. Remember, he ended up having to work with him, but he ended up finding a way of firing him. I think he sued him too. I think he got lots of money for that. You know, the American people paid for that heavily.
So
But
what do y'all think about like Kamala saying that she's not gonna do anything specifically for black people. She's gonna do something for all of America.
yeah, that's what you just said. That's what Trump realized he got to do. Remember? So that's what she got to do. You just said that Trump was on there with the black ladies, and he said, "I love my people, I love this, but I realize I got to do things because I'm the president for everybody." Yeah, and that's what we've been saying that she has to do. She has to do things for everybody, just like Obama, Biden, and all the other presidents. If they put some bill through that just says black people on it, they gonna get sued, and the bill not gonna go through, right? Even if it went through, somebody gonna sue like they did with affirmative action. They just did that. And the only reason that shit got squashed is because of the people that he got in place in the Supreme Court. Something that's been standing for years before I was even born. Well, yeah, I think from affirmative action been around before I was born, or maybe close after. I'm not sure the exact year, but the Supreme Court turned around and took that security from black people. That is the beginning of the end for us. You thinking that you're gonna get a job just based on your qualities? That's because y'all used to that. You ain't never been. You can't even fathom a time when they didn't have to hire you. And so they didn't hire you. Why would they hire you when they have nephews and nieces, when they have neighbors who look like them with nephews and nieces and children? Why would they hire my children, your children? Why would they hire you and me when they got millions of white people that they can find who will be able to do that job?
Yes, that's nepotism, and that always kind of existed. So
No, we're not talking about no, we're talking about, yes, nepotism, right? That's what you want to call it. It's not really, because I just said they'll hire anybody who's white and won't hire nobody who's other. And so that's what affirmative action was for. That if you worked in the federal government or you got any help from the federal government, then you had to meet some qualifications, and that means you had to hire these other people because we want to make America great. We want to fix some of these problems that we have, and we need to make sure these people can get jobs. And they just took that away. They don't, so they don't have to hire you. They don't have to have a percentage of blacks and Latinos and women and this and that. They don't have to do that because they used to have to do that, which was beneficial to us. But you remember how y'all say he got pride? A lot of black men and black people got pride too. Because you think I give a damn if I got a job and they tell me I'm a DEI hire or affirmative action hire? If I'm doing the job, I'm doing the job. And I'm taking care of me and my family with this job. But no, younger people start talking about, no, I don't need affirmative action to get a job. Okay, we're gonna see how that work out. Because they in Florida, they didn't made it to where they don't have to give you an apartment or a house in certain areas. They could keep you out. They passed a bill that's illegal based on the Constitution, but they waiting for Trump to be in office because they know somebody gonna sue them. To get to Supreme Court, the Supreme Court gonna allow them to push it back to the states, and then the state gonna be able to keep that law on the books. Black people are actively helping these people put us back in the goddamn slavery. Because y'all can't fathom. Like I've had somebody up here earlier this week, young, right? Younger than you. And like we giving him the answer, and he's saying, "Well, I don't think that'll happen." What do you mean? You won't think it happened? It already happened. The law in Louisiana, they have it where they have to put the Bible verses on the walls in the school. That is against the law. But they passed the law in Louisiana. So suppose you're not a Christian. Suppose you have a whole nother religion. And now your sons and your kids and your family got to go to the school with these values that you don't even believe in. They are already putting things in place. And I'm just saying. That's right. They taking this stuff out, and then they use DEI, and then we be like, oh, that's DEI. Yeah, DEI includes us. DEI includes everybody other than white men. If you a white man, I could see you being against DEI, but other than that, you should be squarely for DEI.
Do you think Kamala Harris was a DEI pick for vice president?
No, we know she wasn't a DEI because it didn't exist back then. How's she gonna be a DEI vice president? He didn't need to. He didn't need to get. He didn't have to hire a black person, woman, or a man to be president. That's ridiculous. What are you talking about? We don't see no other president who had to have a black person or a woman or this or that. How would she be a DEI?
It wasn't that they didn't have to; it's that they weren't going to pick them.
It's the same thing that they didn't have to if they didn't pick them.
No, I'm just saying because I was going to say, look at Trump, and we know what Byron Donald and what's his name, Tim Scott did. Stepping and fetching the whole nine, hoping that he picked them and pick one of them for his vice president candidate. And then what did he do? Turn around and pick a white dude, and not just any white dude, one that called him Hitler.
Yeah, I think she got picked to be vice president because first of all, she was very known, and Biden knew that she would bring women to the table, baby.
Yep.
Women.
Huh?
That's women and black people. So that was. I know it's not technically.
What you mean, women and black people? Women, yeah, black people. I guess we got black women, and why would black people? I guess like black people go with Democrats anyway. That's ridiculous what you just said. Because black people would have been, if you were a Democrat, you would have been with Biden anyway. So you meant, so the truth is women, white women, Asian women, just women, the block of voters. That's who he ended up getting with her. But if black people are Democrats already, then yeah, he already got that. And now she's at the top because yeah, women, young people, even the Republicans who are against Trump, she gonna beat him so bad it's ridiculous. Look, and she gonna beat him so bad. I think so. Was it you or somebody want to bet me? I don't, and I forgot exactly who it was, but I was like, do you have your eyes and your ears to the pavement of or the parts of this country right now? Women are not happy about men wanting to take control of our bodies. Men who have daughters and wives and nieces, the smart one, they don't like that. And then not to mention all the military people like myself and my husband, Mr. Music, and all of us who serve. We don't like no idea of no dictator. And then he owed his shit too. He did that to himself, right? When it was two of them, instead of keeping it fair, keeping it cool, now she could be like, what about this old man? Look at the decline of him. He don't like that at all. He looked like he's sick. He looked like he wear a pamper. And then it don't make no sense. D hit the link. Let me see. D said that way you'll know you only got hired based on qualification, not based on color of your skin. Who listen, if you are from a different generation, then you don't care why you got hired. Do you really care why you got hired when you apply for a job you want and they call you and say you're hired? Do you even think, I wonder, did I get this because I'm black? I wonder if I got this because I'm tall, if I got this because I'm short. Do you think of that, or do you realize they're giving you the salary that's going to change, help you to take care of your family? See, y'all ridiculous, right? That's ridiculous. That got to be the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. Well, you talking about, do you care when you can feed yourself, when you can be able to pay your bills and buy things for you and your family? I don't think so. And then you say, what was it that Martin Luther King Jr. said? What matters is not the color of your skin, but the content of character. That's right. Except for the fact of the people who don't like people because of the color of their skin, and they don't care about their character neither because they don't like the color of their skin, and they may not hire you. Y'all need to go do a little research, and see how it was. Like, even after slavery ended, all the people were skilled, remember? Ain't that funny, baby? That was a time when all we were was skilled. Like, we took care of the babies, we took care of the farm, we took care of the house, we took care of everything. We built this country, right? With the railroads, the iron, everything that existed. And as soon as slavery ended, then we were the people who they were hiring. And so how it goes from we being good workers and hard workers because we really have no choice to us now being not qualified. Then we became criminals, right? The black man especially, which you should think of. I grew up looking at cartoons and little western where they was saving the white woman from the black man. You remember that, babe?
Mm-hmm.
He was, all of a sudden, he was a danger to the white woman. Because he was going to go around and grape them all. He was going to get them all. I'm not that old. And so this idea of, we even got black people talking about black jobs. Like, what in the hell is a black job? If we used to do everything, that would essentially kind of mean that all jobs are black jobs. Mostly all jobs are black jobs. There's almost every job that exists where there is a black person doing that job somewhere. We got black pilots. We have black people working on the engines and airplanes. We got black people in the media, right, doing TV behind like we got black. So isn't it shocking when a black man was up here and he talking about, well, black jobs. I'm shocked that you was helping him. You were kind of giving him a little, I don't even understand, like, when you was kind of giving him, because what did you think he meant when he said black jobs?
Like we were talking about, like from the 30s and 40s, like, and
He
what
don't know nothing about
more
no
those
30,
people? That's what I meant. That's just like, now I'm reading D's comments.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, D, hit the link because I'll give you a story. You tell me whether I was a DEI hire or not. So, if you want to stay in the chats, where it's safe, stay there. Just be quiet.
Archie Bunker, we got somebody named Archie Bunker in the chat, man.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so he said, and what was it that Biden said? If you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Yes, first of all, we know that white people, when they're get around us and they're trying to communicate and how they trying to appeal to us, they say things that in their mind seems cool, but to us, we know that that's a white dude or a white woman that said that, or somebody who just not in our community. So he was basically saying, you if you vote for him, this guy who's against you, then he should have said you just not for black people, but he shouldn't have said none of that. But look, you gonna hold that to him? What did Trump say about black people? He issued out some sneakers and told you that, hey, I'm like you. I'm a convicted felon.
And I've been shot at just like you darkies.
Right. What you got to say to that? I'm a felon like you. He said that to Ben Carson. What's those other two that's kissing his dad? The one who talked about we was having a better time in the black community when we
Byron
was,
Donalds.
Yeah, Jim Crow. Look at his people, even his black men are saying. Just like J Hub, like some of y'all are saying things like those three men, right? And he called them and said, yeah, I'm a convicted felon like you, when he was in that barbershop with the men. And Jim, what's the Carson dude? He looked at, so you could tell he didn't like that. You know what I mean? He probably felt like, damn, that didn't go over good at all, right? He just was sitting there, looked like he didn't even want to be there. The other two, younger, looked vibrant, and they were just shaking their head, yeah, because they was hoping that they would be named the vice president. Where they at since then? Didn't one of them fake get engaged or some shit?
Getting married.
Did he get married yet?
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
That shit looked bad. I saw a picture. I was like, what the hell? He did say that to Ben Carson. I'm not stupid. I know what I saw. He was on the phone with them, and they was in that black barbershop when he said that. Like, dude, you can say what you want to say, but if you don't know something, why just say, hey, show me where he said that? But I will show you, though. I'll show you when Trump said that. Oh, I wanted to show when he told people that what happened with them people who injected bleach. Because see this, some of us had parents die from COVID-19. There's a lot of people died from COVID-19.
By killing viruses inside the body, just like it does on surfaces.
Empezamos. Se sale lo fuerte del dióxido que queda en el recipiente de la última vez que tiene enfermedad.
Tú sabes que eso suena un poco COVID, along with a quarter of Bolivia.
People was dying.
Hey, you're not sharing.
Oh, I'm not sharing? Oh.
No.
Well, what it said? What happened? It said stop sharing. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, people died from injecting bleach. They ended up with heart failure, kidney failure, liver failure, one of them. But anyway, I'm going to just go to
Bolivia's population. But Figueroa believes the vaccine introduces harmful metals to the body.
Perfecto. Ya estamos en vena.
She claims
he even told him to find a doctor to do it. So in other countries, and even here, they was finding doctors. What I'm supposed to be finding? Trump. Talk to black black barbers. I'm just put barbers over there. Hopefully it'll come up then. There we go. Let me see. I want to see when they're in there. There we go. Let's see if he.
Phone with Byron Donalds. This is how important this was to Donald Trump, and this is love it.
But since this has happened,
like the mugshot. The mugshot is the best. It just beat Elvis Presley and Frank Sinatra by a lot, by the way. Beat him by a lot. But
now, I see Ben Carson right there. I see that Donald dude right there. And that other dude, I don't know his name, right there. And Carson looking down. He looked like he, and the black men not laughing. So we're going to hear him say it again.
Like the mugshot. The mugshot is the best. It just beat Elvis Presley and Frank Sinatra by a lot, by the way. Beat him by a lot. But that's the number one mugshot of all time. It's really an amazing thing. Since it happened, the support among the black community and the Hispanic community has skyrocketed.
Right.
It's been amazing. Really been amazing. It's been actually very nice to see.
Mr. President,
you know, it's in one way you say, gee, isn't that too bad? But the truth is, it's really a lovely thing when I see that. We have great support now.
Yep.
You got great support now. You got great support now because he is now a criminal with a mugshot. That's what he told you, black men. And what's the name of that song, baby? Those
were the days.
Yeah, you had song go. You remember it?
From that going is right here, but All in the Family.
Yeah,
Archie Bunker.
Yeah, I know that's what came. That's why I came to my mind because of Archie Bunker in the chat. Look, he might be young. He might not know what it's All in the Family, right?
Yeah, he might not.
He might be young. I don't know, because if you know the name, let me see. Here we go. Let's see if we can play it. I hope I don't get no strike because it.
Boy, the way Glenn Miller played
Songs that made the hit parade.
Guys like us, we had it made.
Those were the days.
Okay, I'm a pen. Archie Bunker, baby. Archie Bunker was funny. Oh, you're 55? Okay, so you know what we talking about then. You can come on up if you want.
Yeah, especially you want to say they're great men.
No, I think he. No.
Nah, you're not older than me.
Who said that?
Archie Bunker said he's probably older than you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think you're reading him right. I think he's being facetious when he said it. You could tell by what he said before that. He's not really for them. You can ask him if you want to come up though. But okay, here we go. Archie Bunker. Man, Archie Bunker used to be funny. And that's crazy, right? Because we looking at these, like today, none of these kids would watch this. And honestly, today, I wouldn't even watch this shit, right? Racist, right?
Yep.
Y'all, the movies back then, the shows, we had no choice. You only had like, 5 stations? I don't even know. ABC, NBC, CBS, PBS. And I think PBS wasn't even all the time. PBS is like it is now, where you probably didn't watch it unless it was like kids stuff, right? And
yeah, like during the day, Sesame Street, Electric Company, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, but when
then
we watched
all
that
that
in
evolved to
summertime,
like,
right?
Yeah, it was all year round, but then it evolved to like Arthur and when was it? The hell's the name of the dog? Clifford. But it evolved to stuff like that.
Yeah. So we as Black people, and I think the young people should look at some of these shows so they can see what it is that we watch because we had no choice. And maybe it might give them an idea of, wow, y'all watched this? Like, y'all thought this was funny? Yeah, like, because that's it, right? They had Archie All in the Family, but they did have Red Fox. We had Red Fox, which was what was his show called?
Sanford and Son.
Yeah, Sanford and Son. Sanford and Son. And then we had We're going to get on up to the top. What that was called?
The Jeffersons.
And then we had Whichcomb was also in Chicago. No, they was in
Good
Chicago.
Times.
Good
Good
Times.
Times was in Chicago, but they were both spinoffs of All in the Family.
Right. So that's what we had to watch, y'all. And then they had the hee haw, and those to me was also subtleness of racism because there was no black people.
Nope.
I think I saw
Petticoat Junction.
Petticoat Junction. Yeah. Now I remember
Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies, no black people. And if you saw, I don't remember seeing a black person on Beverly Hill, but I like Beverly Hillbillies. But it's sad because that was the closest thing that reminded me of my family a little bit, Beverly Hillbillies, because you know we on the bayou. Ain't that something? it was the closest thing because even when they was wealthy and living in a big house, they were from that little. Remember, they used to have a little shack behind that big ass house. Remember? Then they have a little like, yeah. And so, and yeah, so that was like today, like people like J Hub and others, they think that like things need to be fair, but things have not always been fair. Like we just had to accept what it is. And so now we have different shows. A lot of shit I wouldn't even look at, to be honest, because the shit is just outrageous. And but I understand it. I understand why it's important for a little black boy and a little black girl to see themselves in TV shows. You know, being not just a dummy, not just a dope dealer, not just a pimp in the hole, and not just a criminal. Right? It would be nice to see them being working professional jobs, being CEOs and being working even regular banking jobs, all kinds of jobs, right? Every time I see a black person in the 80s, they was dope dealers like Boys in the Hood. Was that the 80s or 90s or 2000?
Boys in the Hood?
But the Hood is in the
90s.
90s. Yeah.
90s.
Colors, right? I think I was a kid, so that had to be 80s.
It was 80s.
Yeah. What's that other one when what you call them? Juice. That's what they call Juice? Something Juice.
Yeah, Juice was 90s.
Was Juice 90s or 80s?
90s.
I think we was married when I saw Juice.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Let's see. These are all these fucking criminal movies. Not boy. The one with where I'm my brother's keeper. What's the name of that? I'm my brother's
New Jack
keeper.
City. New Jack City.
Now, New Jack City was a good movie, right? It had a little mixture of. But if that's they had a mixture of where they was building something, and if they hadn't been just dealing in dope and shit, like if they had built a business like making shirts or something, but for some reason that dope game, you know. Now it was a good movie, but it also showed you where the end is. It's always going to be an end. People going to either be dead or in jail. That's where they typecast us. That's not only typecast us in movies, but that's what they showed us that basically the most we could be. Now you might see a black woman working a certain job somewhere here and there, but I didn't see too many black men working CEOs or working in companies in these movies. Did you, Bang? In any of them?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, because I was going to say the Cosby Show in the 80s.
Yeah, I'm talking about movies now.
Oh,
but
no.
the Cosby Show, yeah, and even all
And
what
then,
the other one was, the Family. I never watched it, but it was like it came on with a name with the Urkel dude,
oh, Family Matters.
Family Matters, and they finally had people going to college, which that was cool. Where we saw black girls and young men, black young women and black young men going to college. But I didn't see a whole lot of black men except the Huxtables and things like that working in these, I saw black women every here and there. Like even Mary Tyler Moore had a black woman working in the newsroom, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think the Jefferson's wife. What she work? Did she work?
No, she would do volunteer stuff with the community center.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw her on somebody else's show, and she
Oh,
remember because they was
well,
wealthy, so she, like you said, she could have volunteered, but I could have swear I saw her doing. She was
so
more sedity, like hot, like, and she was a volunteer. She didn't even have to really work, right?
mhm.
And
So
remember
she's
that neighbor, the black neighbor, had a good job. The one Lionel was, her husband was white, and Lionel was, and isn't that
dating their
something?
daughter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even these men in this space, they be making it seem like no white men ever like black women, and it was just in the reverse where black men could be with white. But that show was out since I was real young, and that was a black woman married to a white man, right? So um, they always had black men dealing with white women, so that's nothing that was too new. But I'm saying I always saw a black woman in these different spots. Even George Jefferson, you didn't really see him at work much, right? You knew he was, had some money. Every once in a while, when you did see him go at work, he didn't look like he was in a professional job. Cause remember, he had a cleaners, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, any movies or even TV shows back then, like Jefferson time, where the black man was where black boys could look up and say, I want to be like him, working in corporate America or something. You remember that? I'm trying to think.
No, not in 70s movies. No.
Yeah, I didn't see that. But you would see a black woman here and there. Um, and then 80s movies is mostly drug dealing things, right? Colors
Mm-hmm.
and or breakdancing and shit like that. Hip hop kind of stuff. Um, and then the 90s, how about that? Did we see any black men in like certain level jobs where black men boys could say, I want to, besides Huxtables, which everybody, even though Huxtables had a good job, they didn't really show him too much doing his job neither. So he was almost like looked at as just a black dad, a good black dad mostly. But did people look at him like, yeah, I want to be a doctor like him? Because they never really showed him being a doctor. What kind of doctor was he anyway, babe?
OB.
Oh, OB, okay. And then, but see, she came home from work, and see, even the black woman had a job that we could see her going out, walking around in a briefcase. And even though they didn't really show her too much at her work, they showed her more on that professional level than him. Why you think? What you think about that? Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure they showed her in court more often, or at her office way more than him as a doctor, because his
Mhm.
office was downstairs.
Yeah, sure was. Yeah, but I ain't never seen no women coming in and out. So he
A
was
couple of
almost like the
times,
house
but
dad.
he was no. It was he had a couple. It was, I mean, it was him. It was an individual. Like he was a single practice, so he pretty much set his own hours. And then a
Right,
lot of times on the show, he would get called that, hey, so and so's in labor. And he's okay. I'm on the way.
right. I think if they would have showed that a little more, like show him, and maybe we could have ended up with even more black male doctors. What you think?
Probably, but I mean, for the most part, it was kind of like you said, like the most of the movies from the 80s and 90s. It was either you were like a drug dealer or a pro athlete
Mm,
or a rapper.
right.
So it was
Sci-fi
like those
said,
were the only real routes that most kids were taking.
Sci-fi said Paid in Full was his movie, and he said Fresh Bel Air. Now I forgot about that, but Fresh Bel Air, yeah, that's 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or is that 2000s? Because I didn't never really see that. I don't know if that was around when I was were we married when that came out, or were we?
What, Fresh Prince?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were married already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 90s. Okay. Yeah,
And
we were
then
married. I didn't wasn't watching no TV. Okay. I wasn't watching TV period at all. But so Fresh Bel Air though, now he's a judge. And they did show him at work. But then you got the judge going against the dope dealer. So now that's why they took their family like they was Diddy, right? Even they had Carlton acting like remember he was a Republican, but they had him acting a certain way. So I never knew if they was the whole family Republicans or Democrat. I never knew, but we knew Carlton was a Republican. And so what do you think about him at that time? Because remember that's the Fresh Bel Air. The reason that even exists was him being like from the streets, right? He was from the streets, but they wanted to keep him out of trouble. And then he was like the star of the show, like the guy they keeping out of trouble and had to ship him on to the family. And then the family end up being wealthy. And they show the dad is a judge. And they showed, look, Carlton never really seemed to have no job, even though he was very professional dressed and stuff. And yet his sister, who was not as smart, ended up getting a professional job. Remember? She ended up getting many opportunities. Whether they worked out or not, I don't know. you know? Um, T. Will said they owned the cleaners. Yeah, they owned a couple of cleaners. I remember that. But they never really showed him. And even when you show him at the cleaners, he don't look like you, even though you know he owned them. I never seen him there with other people working. Like it seemed like when he was there, he was working. You see what I'm saying? Instead of him having some workers where he bossing them around. The few times I saw him at the cleaners, I only remember him being there doing something. And then somebody said 227 and Amen was TV shows in the 90s. Yeah. What happened? What's 227, babe? I remember it, but I don't know what it's about. Hello? You must have walked away, y'all. What 227 was about. And I remember hearing about Amen, but I don't remember what that's about neither. Y'all didn't watch TV. Hubby may have seen those. I guess I could look him up because he gone, y'all. Oh, he walked away. I see him on the camera. It looked like he walked in the kitchen. That's you in the bathroom, lately? Good. Oh, I'm not looking at you, man. Oh, I see your balloon. It said happy birthday. Okay, let me see 227. Let's see what 227 is, y'all. We used to go. We just want to see what it looked like. I just want to see some of the people or something. I don't know.
Oh, look. Look.
Yeah, that's your balloon, huh?
Yeah, I can't not get away.
Oh, I think I never saw this before, but she was his she was which comes. Let me see. I'm not turning it on, Lakey. See, I remember her, but was this 227 she was on? Okay, yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, she was married to him. Okay, I remember. I know her more than any of them. I know her from the Jeffersons, but I remember this, but I don't know nothing about. Didn't they have an old woman on here? She was so funny. Let me see if she on here. Yeah, her. Okay, I don't remember too much about this. Okay, like I told you, I didn't watch TV much, but okay. What that theme song sound like? Let's see if we can hear it a little bit. No place. There's no place like home. Okay, I remember the theme song a little bit. Okay, and what y'all say the other one was? Amen. Let's see what Amen is, y'all. Let's see what that's about. Oh, what's wrong with my baby? What do you want? Give him what he wants. Okay, I remember that song a little bit. But who else is in this? Let me see. Was this a? Oh, he was. Oh yeah, okay. Was he like the preacher, the minister, or something? I remember a little bit of it. I never watched it though. I think my mom used to maybe watch this show. Yeah. Who is that? I know y'all be thinking I'm joking when I say I ain't watching no TV, baby. Shit. I ain't watching no TV. It's a whole big span of my life, no TV. Okay, I don't know these shows. Yeah. Okay. And what else y'all got for me? He was the high school brainiac. Who was the high school brainiac? You talking about oh, Benson. I remember Benson. Now Benson. I ain't watched it too much, but I remember it. Let me see. Oh, but there. Okay. See, yeah. Who Benson worked for? Was he like a Benson? Wasn't he like a? Wait, that looked like the which come? Was Benson the butler for?
Yeah, so he was a spinoff from Soap.
Did your daddy say you could open it?
And he wound up. So he worked at a governor's mansion.
Oh, eat your food. Let me go. You bring me some food too. Give me some. What'd you say?
Benson was a spinoff of Soap.
Oh
and he
yeah,
worked
I
at
remember Soap. Now I
governor's
do
mansion.
remember Soap. So Benson was, when you say spinoff, was he there? Who he was when you say, was he their butler or something? On Soap?
Yeah, he was one of the. I can't remember. I want to say the Tate's butler. And then he wound up getting his own show.
So is he a butler here?
No, he's like a chief of staff. Yeah.
Oh, so this the White House, like.
Yeah, he worked for a governor.
Oh, okay. I think I may have seen one or two of these through the years. But okay. Didn't she work like? Didn't she speak like a different language? Like.
Yeah, she was like Swedish or something.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that. Okay, so Benson was a chief of staff, and the governor. The governor was white, of course, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. And what else y'all got for me? Let me see what else they got for me. Let's see. They got Benson, Kyle from Living Single. Now I did like Living Single. I saw a little bit. I only watched a few of them. That's when we married, right? Living Single. We were married when it came out.
Yeah, that we were married when that came.
Yeah, we've been married a long time. Damn.
Check it out. Check it out. What you want? Great position.
And my baby crying? What's wrong with my baby? He not there with you?
Yeah.
What he did? What his daddy did? You know, listen. I know I don't like that baby crying. I don't like that baby crying now. Yeah, but he know he can't get the toy till to eat his food. But then he could get his toy. Mr. Since he getting my toy, he can't get the toy. It don't make no sense. How you gonna buy a kid a toy and tell them they can't play with the toy? It ain't bedtime. Oops, sorry. Here we go. What we looking at?
Check it out.
Okay, yeah. Khadijah and what's this woman, Maxine, right? And that's when we used to look at what we used to look at after that, the one where they danced, where they comedy.
In Living Color and Martin.
Oh yeah, and they came like almost back to back, huh? On it like a okay, yeah. So we were married and we would watch some of that. So I would look at TV around that time. If hubby was watching it, I think Homer Simpson and also what else we watched, baby?
Married with Children.
Married with Children, yeah. And that's it. That's all I remember ever watching. Oh, and then we watched HBO. What it was called? Tales from the Crypt. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
We loved that. We watched that every Saturday or whatever that came on, Friday or Saturday, whatever.
And T. Will said Marla Gibbs was the Jeffersons made. She had a spinoff too.
Yeah, I think wasn't that 227 that I just
No,
showed?
no. She had a spinoff called Florence.
Florence? Florence. Oh, Florence. Who after which come she was Florence?
Yeah, because wasn't her name Florence on the Jeffersons?
Yeah, that was her name.
Yeah.
And she had a spinoff.
Yeah, she had She was like the head of maids at a hotel.
Oh, there she go. And then oh, that's her at the Jeffersons though. Wait, that's the Jeffersons too.
Not Flo, because Flo was on Alice and she had a spinoff too.
Oh, I like Alice, but she had a flow. She had a spinoff too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why they got the Jeffersons? Why is she in the maid outfit?
Who?
Right here. Is the
Wheezy?
name right? Wheezy.
Yeah, Wheezy. Probably like some kind of costume party or something like that.
Oh yeah, it says Louise and Florence swap. Okay, that's different. Okay.
Oh, I remember that one now because Mr. Bentley is from England. So the day after Christmas is called Boxing Day. And it's where the boss switches places with workers.
God damn, you remember that? You watched them for real. Oh, I
And
remember.
then
You know
that was
what?
one where she tried to shame George because he had some white clients coming. So she dressed up like that to embarrass the shit out of him in front of them because he wouldn't give her a raise or something.
What we gonna eat, babe?
Pope, yes.
Huh?
Popeyes.
Oh, because but it's down there already.
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring me some, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you know he ain't gonna bring me none. Your son ain't gonna bring me up now because he mean Jefferson. So wait a minute, hubby. No, now I'm gonna tell you. I remember one of the Jeffersons when I don't know if he had found his dad, but anyway, he ended up going back. He going back to a place where he was raised, and he used to go there and bring the little boy gifts. And he ended up going to leave gifts, and they caught him.
They caught him.
Yeah, so he went in and he's talking to the dad and the mom. You remember that one? It showed him being a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He wound up giving them a job for Christmas.
Yeah, and his wife ended up filing because she thought he was cheating. Remember, she saw the little boy and looked at him and like trying to see if that was his son.
Yep, that's his son.
Okay. See, I remember that one. But that's it. That's all I remember. And I don't know why that one sticks in my memory. Maybe because he was just such a good guy. It showed that he was a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, you got a memory though. You can remember everything. Let's see what else they got for us. Oh, they got all kinds. T. Will is throwing them out there, baby. T. Will throwing Deacon. What the hell is that? I ain't never heard of nothing called no Deacon. You?
Oh man, I know Amen.
Oh, maybe he was talking about when I had Amen up there. Okay, let me see. Governor. Okay, a different world. A different world. Let's see. I don't remember the people that. Isn't that with an old girl from?
Yeah, Different World was a spinoff from the Cosbys.
Yeah.
And it had what was her name? Lisa Bonet.
Yeah. Lisa Bonet, which she didn't do too well on there. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be.
Well,
But
her kiss of death with Cosby was doing Angel Heart.
yeah, I like Angel Heart because it was in Louisiana and it was about voodoo. But
Mm-hmm.
he was like, yeah, but that man was mean, and it's weird because after we find out how he was, right, and how he reacted to her doing that movie, it's crazy, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
That's crazy.
he treated them like they were his kids to start with. So he would give them advice. Like I think all of them actually went to college,
Mm-hmm.
right? And did okay. But Lisa Bonet, rebelled, and it was to say like, rumor was that she insisted on the nudity scenes in Angel Heart. Yeah, as rebelling against Bill Cosby. He was because he was like, hey, look, don't go do these movies. Go to college, this, and this. And she was like, no, I'm gonna go do this.
Yeah, you can't tell her what to do. That's probably what it was about, right? If you're not my dad, we just work together. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for helping me, but you can't tell me what to do. That's how kids are, whether they girls or boys, and especially she was real
Oh,
famous on that show. All of them were, but she was, she was the heartthrob that you boys like.
and then I just remembered because we were talking about Family Matters. That was a spinoff too from Perfect Strangers.
Perfect strangers.
Yeah,
Hanging with Mr. Cooper. I think I remember the guy. He was tall, but I
yeah,
never
Mark
seen
Curry.
Yeah, I never seen none of those, y'all. Not none. I just remember it was on another channel. Like I used to watch shows
Yeah,
on one
it was
channel.
on ABC, but it was meant to go up against like a different world, but it
Oh,
was
okay.
getting smoked. But it outlived a different world because a different world kind of went off the rails.
Oh, okay.
Or not necessarily off the rails, like more of a serious tone with stuff like when Sinbad and Jack, who was it, Glenn Turman, yeah, they were there because now all the original cast was aging out, so they were bringing in different people, shifting the focus.
Oh, Nell Carter was Give Me a Break.
Yep.
Give me a break. Let me see. I'm gonna go up,
Sock
y'all.
Passe, what's happening now is actually a continuation of what's happening.
Oh yeah. Wait, Give Me a Break. Who is Give Me a Break? Is that? I think I.
Yeah, Nell Carter, and then she
Oh,
was
that's Nell
she was the
Carter.
nanny for his daughters. He was like a sheriff.
Oh, okay. Ah, I I remember a little bit of this, not too much. Like I said, I didn't watch TV, y'all, but I may have seen one or two of them. I don't know. Okay, let me see them go up. Somebody said Beloved. What's Beloved? What's that?
That was a Oprah movie.
Oh, okay. He talking about a movie. Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about a TV show. I ain't never look at no Beloved. What that's about?
I forgot.
Let me see what that Beloved about. Wasn't it about something? It wasn't somebody sick or slow or something? Yeah. And that's why I didn't watch it, y'all. I was like, what the hell? It might be even a good movie, y'all, but I can't. I'm like, what the hell? You know what? I was so I didn't even know they had done another movie together. Him and her. Oprah Winfrey and what's his name? Danny Glover. Glover. Is it Glover?
Yeah, Danny Glover.
Yeah. Okay, what else y'all got for me? Let me see what else they got. Thelma. Wait, okay.
Thelma.
Thelma. Thelma.
Oh, that's Good Times. Has to be.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I think I missed something. Let me see. Um, man, I forgot Florence Old Flu. Yeah, man. I didn't know that was a spinoff from the Cosby's. Yeah, they got all these shows. A lot of them are spinoffs of things.
Yeah, so Sock Passe, I don't know if you heard me earlier when I said that what's happening now was actually a continuation of what's happening from the 70s.
Right. But I said I like when she used to say, "Kiss my grits."
That's Flo from Alice.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then she had a show. She had a spinoff.
Okay, so Flo. Wait, so it's oh yeah, it was called Alice. That's right. Now I did look at Alice long. That's in the 70s, right? Uh,
Yeah, 70s into the 80s.
yeah. So there they go, y'all. She used to say, "Kid." So these, if you look at these type of shows, y'all,
Oh,
you'll see the sexual harassment of women. The men come in and tap them on the butt, but of course she got more tips because she would let them tap her on the butt. I don't think they ever not let them tap them on the butt because that's the kind of shit that we just. What about hey, Happy Days? Is that what it's called?
yeah, that was Happy
Fine.
Days, the Fonz.
Yeah. Where my chicken at, baby? Where my chicken?
And
I'm gonna wait for you. I'm not gonna. I'm. I'm. I'm gonna wait for you. Happy days, okay. Happy days, y'all. And the Fonz. And what's that dude name?
Richie
Ron Howard.
Cunningham.
Yeah, the Fonz, and they was like clean cut boys, and the Fonz was like the one who protected them, but he was also the one with all the girls, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And um, she said, um, let's see what else y'all got for me before I go farther down. I think I got all the ones y'all got. Marley, oh Jefferson me.
Oh, Thea. Okay.
Thea, who is that, babe?
It was another show. I think it's starred Thea Vidal.
Thea, Thea.
Yeah.
Hey, Tanya, that's you.
Yep, that's me. I'm back. Had to
Welcome
run some
back, sir.
errands. At first, when I was talking to you, I felt something shaking, and I'm like, what the hell was that? Because, we've been getting shadow quakes over here in Texas.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yep. I was talking to you, and then I saw my hand shaking in the bed start shaking. Oh, hell no.
I
Wind,
never.
rain, I can handle. Tornado, I know where to go for. Where do you go when the ground start moving? Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I remember seeing this woman, but I don't remember nothing called Thea. Even this looked familiar. That woman right there, the young girl.
Yeah, that was her show. I remember that's when we first saw Brandy on her show playing her daughter.
Oh, okay. So Brandy was on a TV show.
Before she got her own
Oh,
with
I didn't
Uncle
know
Rick.
that. Ain't that something? I didn't even know Brandy had a TV show. Is this her? Oh
Yep, that's
yeah.
her.
Okay, I
Now I don't
remember
know if
that.
that's her. I just think that's a
Yeah, that was her right there, Brandy right there.
because when Brandy started on that show, she had her hair like she had it with the short braids.
Yeah, this is it
It
right
was
here. Let me
short.
see. Yeah, that's what this is. Let me see.
Girl, I can't believe you made us lose another Midwest match to the Wilson sisters.
Oh, I remember this. Okay, it was called Thea. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, isn't this her right? The one
Yep,
with the
that's Brandy there.
no, that's not Brandy.
You get
That's the
past her
neighbor, I think, huh?
with the necklace on in the black.
No, I
That
don't
was
know.
her.
You must be seeing something different. Oh, thank you, baby.
Oh, I am. I'm looking at the TV. It's a little bit behind.
Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. Um, yeah. So this is her. Brandy. Okay, I remember. Wasn't she a virgin? This one, I don't remember that group, but I
It's
never
funny
really.
that the lady that was next to her in that other shot,
Hmm.
she was also Brandy's Moesha too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wasn't she a comedian? I thought that, but
Viv
maybe.
Vidal, yeah.
I don't know these people's name.
Wasn't she like on Def Jam, Comedy Jam, something like that?
That's what I think. Yeah, that's what Brandy there.
Yeah, that was something else though. They had a lot of good black shows back then, and then all of a sudden they just dropped off.
I never seen none of these damn shows. Y'all be
I've
saying they
seen
were
it.
good. I should be ashamed of myself.
I think Thea was on what? ABC, CBS, one of those two.
What years? Is this the 90s or this the 80s?
Probably like late 80s.
Okay. Yeah, man. No wonder I don't be knowing what y'all be talking about when people like Ruda come up here and mention shows. I'll be like, I don't know what you talk. I ain't never heard of that shit. But when
I
I see
don't
the
know.
people, I
But I
see
think
them
she
like I.
lasted maybe 2 or 3 seasons. And then it was like
Mm,
right after that, Brandy got her own show because of this show.
mm. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is, y'all. Let's see if I can get away with it.
I know y'all ain't never seen this big, beautiful woman before, huh? These titties is mine.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. Okay, I don't want to get hit with no claims, y'all. Let me see what they got. If they hit these people with a claim, let's see.
Oh boy. 1993 Def Jam.
Mm-hmm. I bet you it's funny as hell. I want to play
Oh,
it, but
it
I can't.
was. That was back when Bill Bellamy was hosting it.
Mm-hmm. We used to. That's what used to look at too, baby. Right? That's Comedy Jam, man. We used to watch that shit. And we used to watch the one where the talent. I think it came on Fridays, maybe, or maybe Saturday. You know where they in New York City where they come out and rub that.
Showtime at the Apollo.
Yeah.
Mr. Sandman would come out if they were bad.
Yeah. Ain't that something?
It's telling our age.
Ain't that something? Yeah, we sure are. Hubby and I were married and watching this shit together.
I think what the closest one they had recently was I'm just not it, the sisters and all the Queens men, they put the ghetto grudgy stuff out. They don't put you got your empires, your power. They don't, and the closest thing they had close to at least being something decent was Blackish. Then they had Grownish and then Mixish.
Oh, I ain't never seen none of them. Come open the door for your son. I don't feel like Nicky, push. Turn and push, Nicky. There you go, push. Push hard. It's sticking at the top. Okay, I'm coming. Good God. You're making me get up. I don't feel like getting up. There you go. Ooh, you got a lot of toys, huh?
Oh dang! Look at all this. Remind me of Patty's show Up All Night.
Oh no, it's Pop is downstairs. Is he down there with you, babe? I can't see him on the screen yet. No, he must be in there with that. Okay, here we go. What else we got, y'all? Let me see what y'all saying. So this is called In the House. Is it the right one?
In the
In the
house?
House. I never seen nothing called In the House. Let me see.
LL?
Well, Amber.
Yeah.
9:05. I see you didn't wait as long as usual to make up a reason to come and see me.
Oh, that's LL.
Yeah.
Yep.
LL was on the show?
Yeah. Yeah. This was on NBC.
What year what this is? 2000s or 90s or 80s?
Late 90s.
Yeah, because I think they was competing with Fresh Prince.
Oh.
No, I
Okay.
take that back. It was in the same. Yeah, Fresh Prince was on NBC.
That's crazy. I thought his first TV show was when he started, being like on what he is. What kind of shows he did? A TV
He
show at
was
night.
he was in movies, and then he was on. I think he's still on NCS.
Yeah. Is it NCS or Fields or something? Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's NCS.
Oh, okay. But yeah. Oh, New York Undercover. Now that.
Oh, that show was banging.
I think I started watching it again, like maybe earlier in the year. And then I just, I watched a couple of not seasons. I watched a couple episodes and then fell asleep. But yeah, it was banging up. Yeah, the black man. Yeah, it was good. They was in New York.
And
He was
his partner,
officer.
I remember his partner for being on the show Fame.
Yeah, now
He was a
that
dancer.
I used to love Fame. Yeah, I see him right here. Oh, I love me some Fame. But y'all like I'm into dancing. So.
That was when that b-boy music was hitting.
Mm-hmm. And Huppy, you know what you used to watch? What's that? With them black man and white man from in Miami.
Miami Vice.
Yeah. Huppy used to, used to love that.
Don Johnson with them dimples and Philip Michael Thomas with that curly curl.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder why the hell would they be wearing suits and it's hot and humid as hell in Miami? But that was the style.
Right. Remember we had padding in our shoulders and shit?
The shoulder pads, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was like Dynasty back then. Everything was shoulder pads. It really kicked up when Miss Diane Carroll appeared on there.
Mm. Yeah, man.
I loved her. The caviar is burnt. I wouldn't know. I only eat petroleum beluga. She was high class to herself.
Oh, in the heat of the night.
That was a good one because that started off as a movie.
Oh yeah,
and then they turned it into a TV show.
Oh, so it was a movie before the TV show, or was it the TV?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. They called me Mr. Tibbs. I thought that's where it was.
Yeah, that was the part. That was the second one. I was gonna say it was actually two movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Malcolm and Eddie. Is that the TV
Yeah,
show?
Malcolm and
Yeah,
Eddie.
Malcolm Jamal Warner and Eddie Griffin.
But they was in the show together called Malcolm and Eddie.
Mm-hmm. Malcolm
Damn.
and Eddie. That was the name of the show.
I never hear that neither.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, I think
Because
that
you
was
gotta
on
also
UPN
think a lot of those shows was on Fox too.
or UPN.
Before they became UPN, before they became Fox.
Oh, they did a show together.
Yeah,
Yep.
Eddie.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was on UPN because that was like the mid to late '90s. And
Oh, so we were married. Why?
yeah, so the WB.
I
Huh?
I thought this
Nah,
was
it was up against something else that I watched instead of it, but
Oh, okay. I'm about to say I never seen him. Archie Bunker said it 18, baby. He took it way back. That's 80s, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. T, yeah, he took it way back.
Yeah. There was some classics there.
Yeah, I Letitia. I believe it was A Man Called Hawk.
Wait, who? Huh?
Yeah, A Man Called Hawk.
A Man Called Hawk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she talking about the Equalizer. That was the other Equalizer.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got the one
show, the
show.
first show with the old white guy.
He was British.
Mm-hmm.
A Man Called Hawk.
Yeah.
Let me see what's about it. Man Called Hawk. I never. Let me see what we looking at. Is that you, Sabate? Oh, it's a black man.
Yeah, I think it's Avery Brooks.
Any British?
Yeah, Avery
No,
Brooks.
no. Avery Brooks wasn't British. This was another show, A Man Called Hawk. Well, the British guy was on the original Equalizer.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen this man ever in my life. When this came out?
That was like late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
It only lasted a couple of years.
And then after that, he went to Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, and actually, A Man Called Hawk was a spinoff from Spencer for Hire.
That's right, because he was always
He was
collaborating
Spencer's
with
sidekick.
Spencer.
Yeah, he was like whenever Spencer couldn't handle it, He called him.
Oh, it says it right there too. Look, Spencer for Hire favorites.
Yep.
I never seen
Yeah,
that.
it would be like Spencer was going down because I think, oh man, was it fake? Because Robert Urich was in so many damn shows.
I
So I
remember
know
them in Vegas.
Las Vegas, yeah. So I can't remember if Spencer for Hire was in Vegas or Los Angeles, but it would be something like, well, I'm going to take on this gang in this dark alley by myself. Well, let me use this phone booth and call Hawk.
What's the name of that car? Around the
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider.
Yeah, the best one was when Kit versus Car.
Car.
Wait, Kit was the versus the car?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kit
it
versus
was
Car.
a twin, evil twin called Car.
So yeah, Kit was Knight Industry 2000, and Car was Knight Automated Roving Robot or something like that. It was his evil twin.
I would recommend this movie, this show today because it was good. And what do you think? The car talked and shit.
Yeah, you talking about the Hoff, David Hasselhoff.
Oh yeah, he sure was popular back then.
And then when he came back again for Baywatch.
Yeah, I watched for Baywatch. I like the Equalizer. That was good. I like Knight Rider too. I like the car. See, I guess when people be remember we was having a discussion, Rue was up in and I was talking about how women don't be falling in love and be thinking about having sex with these, things. I could see when we younger maybe. But maybe that's just me. Where I ain't never looked at the man on the TV and said, ooh, I would sure like to have sex with him. So it could be me. Oh, MacGyver.
Oh, that was a good
MacGyver
show
was
too.
smart. Yeah. MacGyver would have a screwdriver, some wire, and some other shit, and figure some shit out. Somebody else did that too.
That was up there with the A-Team.
Oh yeah, the A-Team did that too.
Yeah. MacGyver just did on a smaller scale.
I never look at the A-Team. I remember it though.
Yeah.
They would do stuff.
What about Nighthawk with Ian? What's his last name?
Nighthawk?
With the helicopter.
Oh,
that was Nighthawk.
I know who you're talking about. It wasn't Nighthawk. What was the name of that? Because there were two of them: Blue Thunder
and Nighthawk. Blue Thunder was the one with his name Schroeder from Jaws.
Yeah, well, that was the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had a TV show.
Nighthawk. It sure did. That state-of-the-art helicopter.
Airwolf.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Airwolf.
It was Airwolf. That's what it was. Because I was trying to remember because they kind of squared off at the same time, and Airwolf outlived Blue Thunder.
Boy, they had some shows. And I think the campiest one, and I still love it today, Greatest American Hero.
Yes. What's
up,
Sakai?
Watch that Texas. What's going on, man? Everybody on the panel.
Hello.
Yeah, I remember one show I had an auntie, one of my aunts, man, she used to like watching Texas Ranger. I think that's what it's called, right?
Yeah, Walker Texas Ranger.
Yeah, that show right there, man.
But he used to hunt down people back?
Yeah, he was a Texas Ranger, so every week it was some different crisis.
Okay.
Yeah, they did a lot of the shooting downtown in Dallas. Yeah, my mom actually met Chuck Norris back when she was doing her taekwondo because he would always go to the championships. And I hate that picture got destroyed. I had a picture of him when I was young. And it's funny, he still looked the same.
Yeah, my brother got arrested by Steven Seagal in New Orleans. Steven Seagal. Remember, he wanted to be a cop, and so he was riding around with the sheriff in Jefferson Parish. And my brother told us that he was arrested by Steven Seagal, and we just thought he was crazy, but it was true. Arrested by Steven Seagal. Let's see. Laverne and Shirley. Did we show Laverne? Oh, and what was the Three's Company, right?
Three's
Was it,
Company.
was it with a three or was it spelled out Three's Company?
Spelled out Three's Company.
Oh, okay. Since I put in three, the Three Stooges came up. What you think about that shit right there?
Three Stooges. Oh man, I love watching that.
Yeah, can't play today though.
I know it sure can. It's
Yeah, I
all
used to
kinds
watch.
of
I used to watch that show heavy though when I was little. Three Stooges. Oh.
yeah. Three Stooges and Benny Hill cannot play today.
Oh, I used to sneak and watch Benny Hill on Channel 13.
Is Benny Hill the dude that don't talk? Is that Benny Hill, the guy that
Yeah,
never
they
say
had
nothing?
the silent
Okay.
skits.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
him and an
Yeah.
older bald guy, and he would just pat him on the head, and you hear this clapping noise over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the other one was Mr. Bean.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bean. I watched none of that. But I did look at Benny Hill sometimes because my grandmother watched it.
Yeah, but Benny Hill was, which was funny. He went up against the Paul Hogan show.
Who?
Yeah, the Who. Yeah, Paul Hogan from Crocodile Dundee.
I don't remember
that.
He had a show that was like Benny Hill. Though the difference was Benny Hill was from England, and Paul Hogan is from Australia.
Oh well, they must. Yeah, I don't think that played down south.
Oh, Mr. Music said y'all don't leave out Charlie's Angels.
Oh yeah, Charlie's Angels, man. Cagney and Lacey, I see. Laverne and Shirley. Three's Company was weird because when you think about it, was Jack playing like he was gay, babe?
Yeah.
He was playing like he was gay in order to
Yeah.
stay there. And then the Ropers had their own spinoff,
Yeah,
and
they
then
had
Jack
a
had his
spinoff.
own show.
Now, what about them? The two guys, the one that was clean and dirty, were they a gay couple? When we think about it as
Odd
adults,
Couple?
Yeah, the Odd Couple.
Now, think of the name. Think of they living together. That's weird. When you think about it, were they a gay couple?
Well, it kind of grew legs when Tony Randall came out as being gay.
Mm-hmm. But when you think about it, it kind of. Remember, why would one man clean up after another man?
Mm-hmm.
And did they have two bedrooms, separate bedrooms?
Yeah.
Yep. They were roommates.
Yeah, they said they were roommates, but you know, they even back then, husband and wife had separate bedrooms, separate beds.
Separate beds.
Yeah.
Like your Lucy's and all of that stuff. They started doing the one bed thing right about the time of Bewitched and the Brady Bunch and all of that. Because I know with I Love Lucy, they had one bedroom, but they had two beds.
Two beds, yep. Y'all see, some of this stuff that when we tell you that times have changed, time is so changed. TV had, when you was a couple, you could be married, you had to be at two beds. They couldn't even sleep in the same bed, act like they sleep in the same bed.
And what's worse was the episode when Lucy was pregnant. They couldn't use the word pregnant.
Really?
Yep, they couldn't use the word pregnant. They said she was emaciated, something like that.
Lucy was pregnant? They had a baby?
Yep.
Yeah.
They had little Ricky. Yeah.
Yeah, little Ricky.
Oh, that's right.
Babaloo.
Yeah, because she was actually pregnant at that time. So they had to find a way to write it in. Because I think she was pregnant with Desi Arnaz Jr. at the time. Because when she had her baby on the show, she actually had her real baby at the same time.
Yeah. You know, that's what got me into watching my dad make wine. Her. They had a show with her and was it Ethel? What was the name?
Her and Ethel were at the
Her and Ethel,
at the
they
vineyard.
was in Italy,
and they was
walking,
walking, smashing grapes with their feet, remember? They were walking I know they was with the vineyard, but wherever they was walking on the grapes. And that's when I found out, wait, you make wine with your feet?
That's how they did it in the old days down there.
Yeah. And so y'all, that's one of them shows, and that was long. I was so young when that happened. I wasn't no teenager because them shows was gone by the time I was a teenager. Them shows was only there when we was like,
By the
Elementary
time
school
we would
used it.
start watching it bomb, it was already in syndication.
Right, but no, maybe by the you saying even in the 70s it was in
Yep.
syndication? Okay, that could be
Mm-hmm.
true. Because I
Because
only
then
watched
you
that
had
shit with
Here's
my
Lucy that
grandmother.
came out too.
Yeah, my
My
grandmother had a
favorite
little.
episode with that was Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton put on there, and Lucy tried on Elizabeth's ring, and it got stuck on her hand.
My yeah, my grandmother used to watch it. She had one TV, like that's how most families had one TV, and it was small, and it wasn't even color. It was just tiny. It was smaller than my laptop screen. Um, and it
I
was
think it was
black and
less than
white.
13 inches. It was like one of those transistor TVs. You know, the little ones that you had to sit on your lap, those.
Mm-hmm. Remember, babe, we had one in our bathroom. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
years ago, we got it from like what's the name of it? It's Radio Shack, and it was a radio
Yeah.
slash
TV.
I remember that television combination record player thing with the speakers in it.
Oh, not a lot, just a little bit.
It was like a veranda, and then you open it up, and there's the record player.
Daddy's gonna be very mad at you.
Oh, he's gonna be mad at me about you a lot. Okay. Yeah.
And also Team Dad.
Okay. Don't forget to put the top on it. We don't want it to get hard. Okay. Okay.
And not just that, I remember the Kung Fu show, and then of course they have all the westerns.
Yeah, Kung Fu baby. When he was walking around barefooted everywhere, just as nice as he want to be. But I ain't never seen no black people on that shit. He walked all around this nation, y'all.
You didn't see any Chinese people either.
I ain't see no.
Well, the
I
funny
saw
part
some
was
Chinese
that was
people.
Bruce Lee's concept, but they
Yeah,
put
and it was
David
supposed to be his
Carradine in
show.
there.
Yep.
Let me see.
And then they continued it with him having a son. He's supposed to be a Buddhist monk. How he have a son when they did the other one?
And Kate also opened this, Mama.
Oh man, and these shows like this, baby.
Mama, Kate opened this.
Nikki,
Them sound effects was crazy.
I know. Yeah, I already opened it for you, Nikki. I'm not gonna open it no more, okay? So you gotta play with it by yourself. There you go. When they whipping their hairs around, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then when they do the jump thing, it sounds like somebody shaking some sheets.
Let's see, y'all. Let's see. We're gonna see if we get some sound.
Now I thought that was on Kung Fu Theater though.
Yeah, that was Kung Fu Theater.
You know, I guess that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage. Before you get a chance to fight with me, you must observe our rules.
And there's something like my brothers and cousins used to be out there talking like this. Yeah. Before
and you always notice because they was translating it, their lips never match what they said.
Yeah, that was that cheesy American dubbing at the time.
And the evil
like he looked like he really ha 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 ha. But he looked like he really talking. He look American with that wig on. They don't look like they're really Chinese. What's the name of that movie, babe? When he ended up getting the glow? No, when he got the
Last Dragon.
The Last Dragon.
Yeah. Oh man, everybody just loved that. What'd he say? What that guy was saying? He looked like he was sensei or something. What was he?
Which one?
In the Last Dragon, he was the big guy who he ended up having to fight.
Show enough.
Yeah, show enough.
I like to come up here, Leroy. Fight me. I got something real for your ass in these hands.
Remember, it was actually Bruce Leroy.
Bruce Leroy.
Bruce Leroy. God.
Catching bullets with your teeth.
Mm-hmm. When I ask y'all who's the baddest mofo around here, y'all say show enough.
Who's the
baddest? Show enough.
Who's the prettiest?
Show enough.
Who the baddest lofo mo in
This
this
is just
town?
now. Show enough.
I can't kill you.
Oh no.
The Shogun of Harlem.
Man.
Oh, and another thing too, I used to like the Bill Cosby, Sidney Poitier movies. The
Oh
Let's
yeah.
Do It Again,
Yeah, Uptown
Uptown
Saturday
Saturday
Night.
Night, and what was the other one?
So in order, it was Uptown Saturday Night, Let's Do It Again, and a Piece of the Action.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I ain't seen maybe none of them.
What?
What? Oh my God,
Really?
Bob.
Man, look, you need to set aside some time and watch Uptown Saturday Night.
What is it about?
They're just two average Joes that accidentally hit the lottery and then lost the ticket gambling or got robbed while they were out at a gambling parlor.
Mm-hmm.
And then they tried to find their ticket. So
Yeah,
the people that they met.
And Kevin Lockhart was in it.
Yeah,
So that was
Silky
a pretty
Slim, right?
man back then. Silky Slim.
Yes.
And he played Biggie Smalls in Let's Do It Again.
Yes.
Smalls.
Yeah, Biggie Smalls. And so
and John Amos
Amos was Kansas City Mac.
Kansas City Mac, Mr. Off the Clutch. That's the one I was got that thing talking about strong arm protection agency. We get even and you can count on it.
And then because Letitia Lovejoy said Which Way Is Up with Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor was in Uptown Saturday Night.
Yep.
Popeye Jones.
Oh, Bum, you would love those. And yeah, Jimmy Walker was in Let's Do It Again as a boxer.
Yeah, as a boxer.
Because a lot of these rappers got their names off movies like this.
And it was funny because remember he
Bootney
Farnsworth, yep. Because remember JJ,
Papa.
that was his character, Bootney Farnsworth, and he couldn't fight with the dam. Yeah.
Can you open this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, he couldn't fight, and then which one was it? Sidney Poitier hypnotized him, and he beat the daylights out of somebody.
A little bit of Play-Doh.
Yep.
A little bit.
Okay.
And Daddy's mad at you.
Look, he told me that same thing he just told you.
He said he's mad at me?
No, he said he gonna get mad at you.
Oh, he's gonna get mad at me.
If you don't give him just a little bit.
Oh, all right.
He just want a little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
He told me the exact same thing.
All right, that's all you get then. We don't want Daddy mad at me because then I'll have to throw him down the stairs. Yeah, we don't want Daddy mad at me because then I'll have to. And if I don't throw him, then your Uncle Mark will throw him.
Look, when he be telling me he gonna tell his daddy on me, I say I'm your daddy's
just for
mama.
fun. Just for fun.
Said I'm your daddy's mama. Okay. I'm like, your daddy is your daddy, but I'm his mama.
My grandbaby would say that, and that means what exactly? He go run tell his daddy, and then I said, "Okay, you told your daddy now. So what are you gonna do about it, Daddy? Boy, you better listen to your grandma. She gonna throw us both down some stairs."
Okay, open this so I can put the screen Play-Doh back.
You gonna put it back?
Because I make an F. I did already F.
Little House on the Prairie.
Okay, ready for the next letter?
Yeah.
Okay, I can stand that Nelly.
What? Who's talking about? Who's talking?
Somebody on here.
What is it?
We're not. No.
Yeah, we're not going to watch that.
Yes, that's right.
In the 70s, you remember any black shows better? Besides the black exploration movies and things? Was there any
Good Times.
I Spy or some shit?
Good
That's
Times.
My Mama?
What's happening? Yeah, That's My Mama.
That's My Mama. Yeah, and Red Fox, right?
Yeah, Sanford and
Son.
Yeah. And the Jeffersons and things like
And
that. That was the 70s, yeah.
Yeah, technically it was the 70s.
Good Times.
Yeah, Good Times.
Papa Play-Doh so I can make a B.
Okay.
Why does it say okay?
You trying to
Because
play
you just asked me. You can't play with me. You're gonna get him some night.
Okay, let's see.
Why making
Heisman
that
came
face?
over and said Trump
I said,
2024,
why are you
and
making
Hubby
that
said
face?
Trump 2224.
224.
He put that prison number up there. That had me rolling. Oh Lordy, I remember the original Saturday Night Live, the not ready for primetime players.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did the Give Me a Break with Neil Carter. We did that one earlier, right, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My head is starting to hurt.
But I think I Spy was technically 60s though, wasn't it?
It's weird.
It may have been, because my dad.
Papa said it's weird.
I remember
What's
my dad
happening?
liked what's the name? What's his name of that guy? Rudy Ray Moore? No.
Yeah, Dolomite.
Dolomite, yeah. Dolomite. My dad used to love him some Dolomite.
Down
Went
deep from the jungle deep. Oh boy.
Dolomite. I remember being small. We were so small. We went to the drive-in.
Bee.
And
Papa, look, I made a bee.
We were young, so we
Papa.
fell asleep. But I remember waking
Yeah,
up,
nice.
It's a
looking up at
bee
the
because
screen,
he's walking.
and there was a black man naked,
Fine.
and he was in there with a white woman. But apparently, her husband or somebody came home, so he had to jump out the window, roll down the hill, trying to get away. And he was butt naked. My dad was laughing. That might be why I woke up, because he was laughing so hard.
Oh, and the original Shaft with John Roundtree. Oh, with Richard Roundtree, yeah.
Yeah, that was a movie.
Yeah.
And then they had Samuel playing him.
And I can hear it.
You can hear it?
Yeah, we said Benson.
Okay, open this
and Benson,
red plate of
the spinoff.
Benson was a spinoff from Soap.
What soap is it?
And then
What soap is it?
What soap is it? It's upstairs.
Tell him Mama wanted.
My mom wants it.
Nikki.
She said she has some NyQuil for you.
What NyQuil is it?
NyQuil's good.
What?
Ask her for some. Ask her for some NyQuil.
He said that he come and tell me to stop lying. So like he said.
And then that's my mama. I'm trying. Oh, you know what? Damn it. So there were Sanford and Sons. Sanford and Son had a spinoff. Actually, yeah, Sanford Arms.
Yeah, where he got the hotel.
Yeah, it was because they bought Julio's house next door and turned it into a hotel. She's probably muted because he's up there now. She's supposed to be searching for these.
Yeah, I mean, they really didn't have, and the funniest thing is they really didn't have that many shows in the 70s that was like serious. It was all the stereotypical stuff.
Sleep Farnsworth.
Yeah, then Grady. Yep, that's right.
Yep, Grady. That was a spinoff.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Try to remember some more. See, Mr. Music is back.
What's up, folks? How we doing? I heard y'all up there talking nostalgia. I had to come join and show enough.
That's right.
Yes, indeed.
Bruce Lee said, I came up when I heard you say, this nigga caught bullets with his teeth. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, that movie was worth it, though. I mean, I'm trying to remember what other Motown movies were there at the time.
Mahogany?
Yeah,
that's Theme from Mahogany. That was out at that time.
The one where
Wiz
Richard
was
Pryor
out
was
during that
racing?
time.
Grease Lightning?
Grease Lightning.
Grease Lightning?
Really? Grease Lightning was Motown?
No,
I don't think it was.
No?
But...
No. I don't think there was too many Motown movies out in the 80s. Can't think of too many. Maybe when did the 5 Heartbeats come out? I think that's the closest thing we had to it.
But that was Robert Townsend.
Right.
Yeah, he did a lot of movies. Oh, Robert
Yeah.
Townsend had his own show.
Yeah. He had a couple though. So he had the Parenthood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then he had the HBO special. Robert Townsend as Partners in Crime.
And Crime, right? Show. Yeah, he had that. He was he did in a lot of movies. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hollywood Hustle.
I'm trying to think of the one that
Hollywood
that's
Shuffle.
The one I was thinking about.
Hollywood Shuffle. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think anybody under 40 needs to watch that movie.
What's the name of that movie where the one with the beans and what is his name? Mario?
Blazing Saddles.
Blazing Saddles.
Blazing
was a
Saddles
Mel Brooks
classic.
movie.
If you ain't never seen Blazing Saddles, you gotta
see that one too, because that won't play today either, even though it was making fun of racism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of Mel Brooks won't play today.
No.
I suggest
they
you watch
was
that.
making fun of gays and races and everything in that movie.
Yeah, everything was.
The world wasn't it something about world or something?
History of the World Part
History
1.
of the World Part, yeah.
Yeah.
They did a part 2 that is.
Part 1
They
and
did
2.
History of the World Part
Both
2
of those
on Hulu.
Good. That's good. Those was good. Spaceballs wasn't bad. Let's play on that.
If y'all miss Blazing Saddles, y'all really need to look at it. Okay.
Yeah, the Black Sheriff.
Yes. I think.
And then of course they had Robin Hood Men in Tights where David Chappelle was acting in that one.
But it was funny because Richard Pryor was supposed to play, Cleavon Little's part.
Yeah.
But I forgot what studio was financing it. Said they were afraid to turn Richard Pryor loose because he had a bad drug habit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So as
when he was messing with that coke or whatever and blew him. Didn't he?
No. This was before that. This was just he had just a regular cocaine habit.
Y'all, Richard Pryor messed himself up, baby.
Freebasing.
Freebasing, yes. God damn.
Which one was that he told that on? Was it Live on Sunset Script when he said
Live
that?
on
With the
Sunset
Max
Sister. Yeah.
Yep.
He said, come on back. I love you.
What in the world?
Oh, somebody talked about Baps. Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, we're gonna
I never seen Baps.
What is this?
Or Media
Halle
Man.
Berry.
Media Man. That was
Media
funny.
Man was good.
Baby Lord.
I think I may have seen Hollywood Shuffle. I'm not sure. I never really seen
like
The
Richard
Wiz
Townsend
neither.
used a lot of people in his movies that interacted in the other ones.
Hey, best movie ever, Harlem Nights, had all the grades.
Oh yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best movie ever, but it was good though. It was good.
And Robin Harris brought his Day Kids to cartoon.
Classic.
Yeah, but sadly that was after he passed away.
Yeah.
I ain't never see that neither.
You never saw Baby's Kids?
What?
Oh my God.
That's so
Hubby was watching. I heard you downstairs laughing, but I ain't watch it. I ain't watch cartoons. I used to think they were cartoons, so.
Yeah, but that one kind of had to be a cartoon because Robin Harris had died.
Okay.
So yeah, he did a bunch of voiceovers. So it was, Faison Love played Robin Harris, and that's why it had to be a cartoon. And Tone Loc was he was the baby. What was the baby's name?
He was the baby.
Right. Damn, I can't think of the baby's name.
Hold on. Did you see they I think they actually filming it. They're making Scarface Part 2. So like a money grab.
It is, because how can you have a part 2 when he died in the first one?
That's what I was thinking.
I get a sequel out of that.
There you go. Same
The only way you can do it is make it a prequel, but that going Al Pacino's like 80 years old.
Yeah. Damn, see, they didn't even CGI it yet or nothing. They put out a trailer. You're right.
Dang. No, they was remaking that.
I
I
don't know
thought
I
that
don't
how.
was
think they
again when you
can
told
because
me
he's
to
in a
hello to my
different
little friend.
city.
Right.
Yeah, they can
It's
remake
totally
it.
off.
That's about
They
it.
can remake stuff. They do prequels, or they just do it and use newer actresses instead. Most people don't today don't know them old people anyway, except us, of course.
Hey, speak for yourself. Relax.
And then there's
I'm t-
no gap in the movie where you can say this is where this went.
no, what they're gonna do is remake the movie.
I know.
Uh,
I mean, it is what it
remake.
is. I mean, it's like you said, it's just a straight money grab at
Nah,
this
Like,
she
point.
said
well,
some.
that's not true.
It's
Didn't they
funny
remake
movie.
movies for us? Like,
She
there's
said.
movies
That's
that
funny
we think
movie,
are
Mama.
just ours, but then when you go back and
Mama,
realize,
I
oh,
want
they
to
made this way
stop
back
telling
when.
you all the time. I'm not
Yeah,
telling you again.
she said some truth. She said a lot of these young cats and kittens don't even know. They haven't even
That
watched the
too.
first one.
I just wish they quit remaking certain movies. Some of those movies just need to be left alone.
In the water.
But that's not
Like
true
like
because,
what?
like there's
In the
no movie that should
waterway.
be left alone. Like a whole new
What do you
generation brings a
mean
whole
in the
new
water?
group of actresses.
What
You
if
need to
he's
mute
in the
yourself when he's
water?
talking.
That's
Cause
all
he
the time.
loud. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there are movies that we think are originals, but they are actually not. Like for instance, the woman with the remember she had a daughter who was passing for white and
Imitation of Life?
yeah, imitation of life. There was another imitation of life before that imitation of life.
Hmm.
So we think the imitation of life that we saw, we think that's the original. But no. There is one before that.
Yeah,
So
I figured they had to remake a few of them because some of the titles and the content back then was a little racist.
Or
no,
do
but
you think?
it's the same names. It's just made different years. Same
Yeah,
name,
you
imitation life.
think you think? Yeah. What is the slogan? Art imitates whatever. But
Art
maybe they run.
imitates life.
Yeah, maybe they running out of ideas, so they digging in the past and they thinking it's new.
No, they wanna bring a movie that was successful that they think could be successful again to just a different generation.
Yeah, but it all depends on who you get to play it.
But not
Yeah,
really, because they can get people of today that these kids know to play it for their generation. They can get Taylor Swift, they can get Megan Thee Stallion to play any one of them things, and them kids today will think that later on will be their classic.
yeah, but Boswell said it right. She said certain movies need to be left alone.
No, but it's not true though. Well, like why?
I
Why?
don't know. I think they're
Yeah.
gonna mess
So
this
the
one up.
new comedians of today, right? Which we may not even know, right? If you don't watch that, what's the name of that show? Like people think Nick Cannon is funny and his group of people. There's new generation of comedy. Com- com- they can end up making what's the name of that movie you just mentioned was a classic? With Red Fox and Della Reese.
Oh,
Talking about Harlem Nights.
Harlem Nights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they can make Harlem Nights, and that will be for their generation of people.
that would be a great remake. You got to talk to Eddie Murphy about that because he owns it all.
Why are you telling me I need to talk to Eddie Murphy
He's
about
not that
something?
hard to get in contact with.
Yeah, okay, well, why in the fuck you telling me to talk to him? Why you can't just keep the
You're right there.
conversation in conversation?
That makes me want to watch Harlem Nights all over again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yo,
don't think the remake of I don't think that second Coming to America was good. In my opinion. I don't know
yo,
if y'all seen it.
who can you get to
I ain't
say it
play
really
again.
like it
Della
that much.
Reese, Red Fox,
Say
The
Ricky
what?
Fire?
Say it again. Somebody say.
Coming to America.
Uh,
Yeah, I ain't really dig that second one they had.
Yeah, they
But it
messed
wasn't a
that
I
one
remake.
up.
liked
I
it.
think
It
it was
was
just a part
good.
two though.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
they
liked
I
it
messed
think I
too.
that
think
It
I,
up.
was okay, but
If you was able to, if you for the new generation who saw that one and didn't see the other one, they
I can
liked it.
tell you the
I liked
costumes
it.
were pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
were
yeah
pretty. The
yeah
movies
you
Coming to
was pretty.
America wasn't a remake; it was a sequel.
Yeah,
Right,
well,
I
I
know
said,
that.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
I corrected myself with that. I was like, it wasn't really more a
But to
remake,
see
though.
him
But
older and he ends up coming to America, and didn't somebody get married? Was it his daughter or his son?
His son, the son that he found.
his son.
Yeah, that he found, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The whole movie looked rushed. Looked like they rushed the script, rushed the production, rushed everything. The
Well, it
filming.
wasn't it during COVID when they released that and did everything?
Yeah, because that went straight to streaming.
Yeah. I think it would have been much bigger if it would have been something they made and it went to movies, but because of COVID, things went. So they probably got people don't even know that shit is out that it was made. Because
Oh,
I
they
Yeah,
ended up
true.
advertised it,
It
but
could
you
be
had
that.
to have that particular streaming service because that was an Amazon Prime movie.
right because I didn't even know it was out until I stumbled across it, and I was like, wait, they made it too. So I don't think they advertised as much as they would have if COVID was around.
No, it wasn't even that. Like what made the first one was the camaraderie
Jesus
between
Christ,
Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall.
dude,
Like they
what?
carried the whole movie in the first one.
They
Yeah, because you
carried the
also got
whole
to think
movie.
about the timing of the movie. That was when Eddie Murphy was hot and everything.
Did you
Right.
Yeah,
see?
but I haven't even seen that new Beverly
Uh,
Hills Axel
yeah, I was
F
about to
Beverly
say.
Hills.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
Everybody
ain't see
tell me,
that neither.
I saw it.
yeah,
It ain't
everybody
all
tell me
that.
it's good though, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
I mean,
nah.
I
I gotta
heard it.
watch it myself.
Yeah, I heard it was good. I ain't see it. That's what I'm saying. Things that go into streaming,
Mm-hmm.
most black movies sell because black people gonna support. Especially if we know, if we know that it's a popular.
Yeah,
So
but these streaming services is doing all these movies because they know that we as black people are consumers. So that'll boost up their memberships.
Hold
yeah, but
on,
some of these
guys.
movies was being made even before streaming. Streaming came really popular with COVID, and they was already had this stuff in the works already.
Can I explain something to you guys? You shouldn't be paying for anything,
Oh my
cable
God.
or anything.
Oh
Seriously.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know why y'all pay for any streaming service, Netflix, or
Because
anything like
people,
that.
because it's easier for them to pay. It's easier. That's why.
It's easier not to. Trust me.
No, it's actually not.
Yes, it is.
It's easier to turn on your TV and have
You
your
could do
files
that
and
too with a
okay,
Roku.
well that's easier, right? No, you can't do that with Roku. No, you cannot.
Oh my God.
With Roku, what you talking about? Once you hack it, you talking about?
I didn't say it. You did.
No, okay. Until something happens and you gotta go and rehack it again.
My thing, that's just like the darn satellite dish things back then before they
Oh, I used
start
to
doing
love
everything.
Yeah, I used to before they did the ISO bootstraps. I used to rock the football package during football season. It was crazy. I made
I
so
ain't
much
gonna say
money.
the who, but we sure did get boxing every time back then.
Yeah, I made
Oh,
good money
somebody
back
said,
then.
speaking of Boomerang, is a series now?
I didn't know
But
that.
Yeah,
it's
they got a series.
she said with the kids of the characters from the original Boomerang on
On
BT.
BT.
That's that's
Huh.
why I don't know about it, man. BT still exists. Let me
I don't know what
stop.
BT.
You
That boy
guys want
said
to know
BT,
one of
man.
Hold on. You guys want to know one of the biggest things that a lot of companies don't want you to know? You can buy it on Amazon for like $15. It's a free to air antenna, and it'll give you have to scan in your local TV, and then you'll scan a bunch of channels, and you got everything free HD channels. About I would say first scan 1200, next scan 24. Keep scanning it and move the antenna around.
Or you could contact the government and get the antenna for free. Man.
You can buy it on Amazon for $15.
Okay. What you say? What you said? What about $15?
You can buy it on Amazon. It's a free to air antenna.
Yeah, and you could get it for free. Remember,
Yeah, it
you the
looks
one
like
who said
it
free
looks
is
like a
better.
piece of paper. Yeah, it's flat. It's flat. You can like put
Nah,
it on the wall. It's flat.
Obama was giving that shit out for free.
Oh, talk about them conversion boxes when they went to digital.
Yeah.
Now I remember the Montana days though, boy. When I used to watch my little UPN, get my little channel.
It still is.
Yeah,
It's
make sure
called
my
free.
signal straight.
It's called free
Now
to
I'm talking
air
about like a
TV.
Tan. I'm talking about like, you know, the non like, you know what I'm saying, like in the
Bro,
early
when I used
'90s,
to,
no cable.
yeah, when I no, this you don't need none of that. You just need the flat antenna. But when I used to do direct TV, you had to like put in the azimuth and the longitude and all that weird
Oh,
stuff. And then you had to
I don't
get the
do all
fuse
that.
bites. No, I used to actually rock the cards. Yeah, but I'm saying there's something you can get on Amazon. It's like $15, and you'll plug it in USB, and it'll have a USB and a coax connection. Plug it in USB, hit it and the input, and boom, you got 1200. And you hit scan. It takes like 5 minutes. Next thing you know, you got 10,000 channels, and it's just a little
Well, I got a
flat.
Fire Stick, so
Yeah,
I
Fire
don't gotta
Sticks
do all
rock
that.
if you VPN'd up.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
have
use
a
it for,
Samsung
Fire
and a
Stick.
Roku TV.
Yeah, Roku is good. I got a Roku. I looked at it twice. I do better on a computer.
Hey,
You
no
ever heard of
bad
Lux
mouth from
Player?
Roku.
I got everything on Roku and Fire Sticks and everything. I just don't.
Cause that's the program I use on my Fire. The app I use on my Fire Stick is called Lux Player, and then that's how I'm able to watch it. They I want to like that's on TV and shit.
Yeah,
The football
Yeah, I
season
seen
coming
that.
up, so I need my game.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yo, bro. I still know how to get pay-per-view for free, like all the boxing and all that. I still know a couple channels. I don't really give them out, but when it pops up, I pop up and we get like private servers rocking. Yeah, I still got those
Now you
rocking.
just go on Stream East if you want to watch any pay-per-view events. If you don't got like a Fire Stick or want to pay for it,
Yeah,
the
yeah, no,
website Stream
everything is
East.
free 99, dog. You just gotta know how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
But
It's
nah,
really
bro, I
not
feel
that hard
bad for
either.
people that's paying for. I
Yeah.
feel bad for people that paying for cable internet, boy. That shit expensive, boy. I don't know how people
Yo,
do it.
bro, they tried to, I was like, I just need the internet, because I got some crazy high speed. I was like, I don't need this box. I don't need the TV. Take it off the bill. I just need the internet and make it as fast as possible. And he was trying to keep selling me and upselling me. I was like, no, just give me that. Because with
Shit, the
fast
internet more than the
speed,
cable.
yeah, no, it's not. It's cheaper. The cable, they want to include it
The
in the
internet.
package. Yeah, you just got
It's
to
like with
look.
Spectrum with the phone thing.
Yeah, they just want to
Oh,
include a
okay.
bundle. They want to bundle it. You just got to break them down and be like, no, I just need the net. You can use your
Yeah, I don't
phone
need none
and
of that
voice.
shit.
You can use voice over IP for a phone and have a free phone if you want, or just any movie if you know how to rock it right and you got the fast bandwidth. You don't
I'm
need no
trying to think. What
Netflix
was that
account.
thing that I gotta ask my husband real quick? It was some little box that we got, and all you needed was the internet. It had all the channels and everything preloaded, and your HBOs and all that too. I was trying to think of the name of that. I can't think of the name of that.
Wait a minute.
I'll be
No,
right back. I'm gonna
that
ask him.
wasn't really a box. That was a set-top box. That was a cable box back in the days. Sheesh, I got that name. That's old. Shit. That's old as hell. You had to go inside the box to do that.
Remember that little box thing that we had with Coach?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't let them say it. I got it. Son, got it. Got it. Almost got it. Shit. It's called something TV. No.
But we was able to
Optum. No, it's not Optum.
Can
Nothing's
you
that.
stop talking over people?
I'm thinking out loud. Give me
Yeah,
a
well,
second.
think without thinking out loud, or mute yourself while you think out loud.
I think she's talking to. I think she's talking to her background, bro. She want to go
No,
ask
I'm
her
talking to
husband something.
him. Yeah, no, she
Oh,
talking
okay.
and she's trying to talk about the box, and he telling her, no, don't say it. I got it.
I have it. It's right
Oh,
in
I see what
front of
you're
my
saying.
eyes.
But if you got it, why don't you say it?
I can. It won't come
Okay,
out.
well then you ain't got it then.
I know. Shit.
Yeah.
I said I'm thinking out loud.
Hey, bro, you gotta do another trivia thing, right, bro? But you gotta do like a movie, the black movies though, so I can have a chance to answer more questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do the
Ladies
'90s
was a
black
little.
movies trivia.
And they was upset because they took a beat down there, Mr. Bomb. They was mad.
Hey, y'all got
Took a
y'all
beat
got it.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all took round one. You know.
Yo, you know it'd be
They
dope.
said, these is all God movies.
Yo, you know it'd be
Yeah,
dope.
that night, that
Yo,
was
hold on,
unholy.
music. Hey, yo, hold on, music. You know it'd be dope, and I'll tear you up with some spades. I dare y'all to play me in some spades. See what's really rocking.
You will stop everybody from talking, laughing, and just so you could change the topic to games.
How we gonna play spades on the computer?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
certainly
easy.
not coming the way you had to sit down for a round of spades.
Yeah, Bob. I'm finna peel off. Gotta take care of the husband and feed the food and all that stuff. I'll catch y'all
Okay.
later.
Thank you for coming, as always,
All right.
Tanya.
All right, now, Tanya.
Bye, y'all.
All right,
See you
you have
later,
a good
Tanya.
day. Yeah, have
Bye.
a good day. You got that.
He didn't say catch a flight to flight. He said catch a flight to come play some
Nah, man,
spades.
shut up, man. You being an asshole, dog.
Now they
Come
do
on.
have
hold on,
they
y'all
do have
boys.
spades online now. They do, but
Yeah,
You see how they
we
try
can
to
play
come at me?
online though.
And they change. They bit you
We
in
can
the
play
neck,
on. We can
music.
play. I play on Pogo. You know that site, Pogo.
Yeah, that's old school. Damn, they
Yeah.
bit you in the neck, huh?
Who?
I play on
Bomb.
something. What?
The fuck is he talking about?
What is he say? He always saying something ridiculous.
Yeah, whatever that is you smoking, boy. I don't want none of that.
Hey, the other day we had Philly boy, now we got some dudes, man.
Hey, man, I just come up here to talk shit. That's all, bro.
Hey, Southpaw say you gotta say it right.
Yep,
Some
just
dude,
last
and then
night.
that's some dude.
Yeah, last night it was Philip Boy. I had to kick him off. Jeez.
They got frustrated too, man. I was trying to tell Philly boy, I'm trying to make sure you like involved in the conversation, but it really just
Nah,
like,
man.
dude, man. Like,
Yo, Passe,
I don't know how you do it, Bob.
Yo,
And y'all be,
Passe.
I know it be looking like I'm mean and picking at him because but he really does interrupt, and I already know he's gonna do it. So I try to stop him and some dudes early because I already know where they're going.
Right. We went
Yeah,
from old
she
And
school,
knows
it was some good shit last night being said. So, I'm trying to pay attention. I might, some shit I'm trying to learn about. And I, between Mr. Baum and Vic, that was a lot of stuff. There was good information that was given out.
Hey, South Passe, is she being a madam right now?
See, there you go. See how that just went.
Yeah, you are an idiot.
Just like the Rock, he say he is and want to be.
Yep, he said it. He is an Astro belt in this space age. He said it himself.
Yeah, we fuck shit up. I know. I fuck shit up on purpose sometimes.
Well,
It was funny last night with Philly Boy too, though.
All last night while I was asleep, I was going in and out of consciousness because Vic and Pure Butterfly was holding it down. Sapase was even up here earlier, right?
Yeah, I heard what she got on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then they was having a good conversation, so I would wake up to go to the bathroom. I would listen a little bit, and then go to sleep. They would let him up, and he just kept interrupting. Now anytime Vic tell you talk too much, you already know.
You done done a lot.
But it was funny because he was talking too much, but he wasn't saying anything. We were like, okay, how would you deal with this? He was, oh man, I'll just survive and dance.
Survive and dance and ass niggas.
Like anything else? Nah, that's all. So, dude, how you gonna purify some water? You gonna survive and dance.
Mr. Music, you should have been up here. We were, and some dude, maybe you too. Men was talking about surviving. Like if the electric went off, what are some of the things you would do and purchase, wish you have. And this dude, we asked him how was he gonna survive. Like I think Pure asked him how would he, survive, like get water. And the dude said he gonna survive and dance.
What?
That sound like you some dude.
Yeah.
No, I know. No,
nigga, and you said you from out of space.
I was a rock though. I'm a rock.
Yes.
Meteor.
Yes, that's just
Just
as
float in
ridiculous.
outer space. That's the
Yeah, I'm gonna
point.
just chill up there. I ain't
Just
gotta deal with y'all down
have
here.
no
I'm gonna just chill
purpose.
up there. I'm good.
Right.
All they just
Float.
asked you was where you from. You ain't even got to tell no. You always tell
Well,
people
who
you
asked
from New
that?
York,
I'm
but
not
in
looking
that
at that.
moment,
Well, look.
Have you? Hey, some dude.
Oh
Have
yeah,
you
yeah.
ever
Well, hold
have
on. I'll be
anybody
real. Yeah, what up?
refer to a rock as smart?
I don't know, man.
Never.
what? You don't know.
You don't know? Have
Even
you
I
ever?
said, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You want
Damn.
to challenge me in a conversation?
No, no, Bomb. Go ahead.
No,
What do
go
you want to
ahead.
do, man? You got a
I
problem?
think you just come up here sometime to derail the
No,
conversation.
you got a problem.
When
I'm
you
not derailing nothing.
listen,
She asked me a
wait.
question, and you're
I did
sitting
not
there
ask
still
you a
stuttering.
question. When did I ask you a question?
About 2 minutes ago.
Oh, so it
And
took you 2 minutes to answer the question, and now you want us
No,
to?
y'all didn't let me answer.
What was the question? Go ahead.
I
We
already
didn't. I
forgot.
didn't ask you a question. I
I'm
said I
cool.
made a statement of what you did earlier. That is what I did. I said
Yo,
you
bro,
came
she
on. We
bit you
asked you
in the
where you
neck.
was from, and
I'm
you
from
said,
Harlem. Born in
yeah,
Harlem,
but that's
raised in
not
the
what you
Bronx.
said though. And when I asked you that question, you know
What's
how many
wrong with
hours ago
y'all,
that
man?
was? God damn, that was
Like,
hours ago.
seriously.
What does being from Harlem got to do with anything?
Y'all asked where I was from.
No, that was
When?
hours ago.
Jesus Christmas.
Mr. Music, how long ago? How many times you have been gone, came back, gone, and come back since I asked it? Since somebody asked you where you're from?
I know it was at least 2 hours ago that I left the panel because I had to go out and do a quick job right quickly. So I know that took me at least an hour and a half.
Yeah. This stream is about to be on 10 hours. I asked that man this maybe within hour 2. That's been 7 hours ago.
And I think from the conversation that we had, some dude, we kind of deduced that you was from New York.
Right. But I think I'm not sure who asked him because I didn't ask him, but somebody, I think
Yeah, that's easy to
who
tell, but y'all say I'm white or something. That's what, and I'm
Here we
Indian.
go.
we wasn't talking about that when you had just come up and somebody, I'm not sure if it was Tanya or somebody asked where you were from. And you just said outer space.
Outer space,
Like,
yes.
Yeah, come on, why not?
cause you go on other people's panels and they ask you, hey bro, where you from? And you tell them outer
Yeah,
space.
yeah.
This is almost like Groundhog Day because that's just how she asked it to you earlier.
And then even people was trying to even give him a good answer, like,
Look,
which planet? Saturn, Pluton. This
no,
nigga
yeah,
didn't
because
say
that's
a
when I know
rock.
you're
A
joking and you
rock.
get along with it.
A
But
rock.
when people start asking that and they get so intrusive, I'm like, nah, you don't
No,
get that
nobody was getting
far.
intrusive,
What's
dude.
intrusive about asking where you from?
What's the
You could
problem
have
with
said
saying
the
I'm from
East
outer
Coast, the
space?
West Coast. You didn't have to give a city. Nobody was
Hey,
asking you
I said New
your
York and
personal
Harlem.
business.
New
What?
York, Harlem, and the
No,
Bronx.
you did not say that. You said outer space.
right,
Yeah,
outer
well, I
space.
usually
That
say
was a
that a lot.
very first thing when you said when you came on the panel, when someone greeted you, that was the very first words out of
And
your mouth.
all right,
Outer space.
riddle me this. What's the
No
problem with
riddle.
that? What's the problem with
What
that?
you mean? What's the problem?
If you don't see nothing wrong with it, then damn. Well, why
Yeah,
we even talking about it?
if somebody asks me where I'm from, you
You
think I'm
don't
gonna tell them,
you
like,
don't
give
see
them
that.
my? If
You don't
everybody
find that.
walked up to you and asked you for your phone number, you gonna give it
Nobody
to
asked you for
everybody?
your phone
The
number.
fuck? How that
No,
Well,
equate?
that's
same
a reach. No, that's
principle.
a
Think
reach.
about it.
Yeah,
Same
he
principle.
reaching hard because
You're not reaching.
they didn't even ask him
Jeez.
like to say what state. He could have said the East Coast, the West Coast.
Why y'all even want
He
to
could have.
know?
Well, you should have asked that person who asked you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
but
I
why
know where
y'all
you're
want to
from.
Other
know?
than
Y'all
ours.
being nosy, so I threw y'all off.
But okay. Oh, you threw
Mm-hmm.
us off? You think telling us you from outer space is throwing us
Still
off?
talking about it.
Shit,
Something happened.
Oh,
more,
because
a little bit more.
look, we talking about it, so we must have thrown off. Y'all hear this?
You threw
How
us
old
off.
are you
Shit, we
again?
threw it off.
Something happened. I don't know.
Boy, yeah, you
Y'all
ask for his
figure it
phone
out
number,
between
ball. Don't
y'all.
ask him that.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
figure it out between y'all.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that's
gonna throw
right.
us.
I shouldn't
That'll
ask
take
him
us off
today.
down a whole
Lord, have
nother road. We're going a whole nother road with that one. On his age.
I forgot. I'm so sorry. Please don't answer.
Right. He bring up the Negro League or something like that.
But he want to talk about the politics, all his information,
I don't
share
know
his
nothing
belief
about
systems and
politics,
all that.
yo. I am not a politician. I don't know
We
nothing
know,
about
well, we
politics.
know you're not a politician, but you don't know about politics,
Yeah, I
and you
definitely
admitted
don't.
that you have never even
Yeah, I
voted.
definitely don't. Yeah, I definitely
Wow.
didn't.
But he got a lot of input though. That's crazy.
Yeah, because
That's
I
what
can
I'm
look
saying.
out. You know why I got a lot of input? Because I paid a lot of taxes.
Oh
That
my
makes
God,
We
sense
you
to
and
don't
the
know
you?
that you
taxes,
pay
bro. That's
no
like the only
taxes.
thing you.
No, yeah, when you pay, bruh.
There he go with that fake money shit. Like
Nah, ain't no
remember when he
fake
said,
money,
yeah,
nothing.
with that fake money shit.
Ain't no
And then
fake
when you
money,
ask him where
nothing.
the donation that he promised, oh, he told me he was gonna
Donate
buy me
these
I
something.
thought it
nuts.
was a
Get
trap.
out of here with
Yeah,
it.
and then he tell me
The
he
government
don't
got
have
me.
he don't have
I ain't giving nobody
PayPal, he
free
don't have
nothing.
K Cash, he don't
I
have
gotta pay the
none of that.
But if you're
government.
not,
He
but if
don't
you're
have
not
none of that.
voting, or at least,
I
well,
got
you're not.
kids I
But if you're
never
not
seen
voting or try,
before.
but hold on though. If you're not like voting or trying to get involved, how you got room to
I
complain about
know
anything though?
it's bad, but I mean, just seeing Outlook and what happened with New York and all that, and like, I
Well, you
mean, when I
not
was
doing nothing to change it though,
I
bro.
know,
Like
yo,
maybe
bro,
if you
I get it, but as a
go
single
ahead,
person,
go.
as
He
like a
jealous.
single
See, he
voter,
claim he make all that money, and yet he complaining about other people
bro. Hold
getting
on, let me talk to
money
homie right now. We
so they
talking
can
about voting because
survive.
he might.
He talking about they get $300 and some a week. But why would that matter to a man like you who making $3,000
Right.
a week?
You got plenty of money. $350 a week is for you sounds like chicken feed.
Bro.
Yeah.
When
He
they
talk about
come
he got
here,
two
no, when they come
Porsches, right?
here and they
He
don't
got
even got a
two
social
Porsches.
security card and they
They don't,
taking
But
my
see,
But I
the
got
taxes.
to
point of
be.
the matter is, but a cat with
How do
your
you
kind of
come
money,
here?
as you say, why
How
does
are
it make
not
a difference?
how are not United States veterans don't get those same benefits that these
you
guys
don't know
be
what
getting
the
too?
That's
veterans
not
get, but
true.
it ain't none of your
Oh, it is
business.
true.
Some
It
do
is
and some
true. We
don't.
see them in the street.
Some
Yeah,
of some,
but that's
some
because some of them want to be in the street. You ever thought about that?
No,
right,
no,
not
no,
Dude,
no,
if they
no.
are veterans, especially have
They don't get the same benefits that these guys are
of
getting
course they don't
coming
get the
here.
same ones they get, but they don't have
the
to be homeless if they don't want to be.
is there?
Oh
Are you
man,
saying this that
this is the
there's
problem.
everybody
You
on
guys
the
in a
street
bubble.
is homeless due to circumstances,
No, all right, check
and
this
not
out.
some of them are not out there because they want to be.
Check this out, music. Like I go to work
Some of them may
sometime.
have.
Hold on, let me finish, though.
I hope it's on topic because he asked you a
Oh, it
question.
is. It is. I'm answering if you will relax and
Okay,
don't
go ahead.
get me off kilter. Yo, music. I walk through.
Uh-huh.
These guys got new scooters. They got Jordans, new phones.
Oh my God.
I kicked him off just as soon as he said that.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna answer the question.
this is the same nigga that says 350. They get 350 a week and can drive a Benz. Get the fuck out of here, no.
He said that. Y'all heard him talk about as soon as they get off the bus, they get a Benz. They get
A
what?
Benz.
Man,
I don't understand it. I really don't. It's not like he didn't just say that earlier, a couple of hours ago. That very same thing that he was about to say, he just said that earlier.
right. But remember the question you asked him was about the people, the homeless people, like
Right. Not everybody that's homeless is out there due to circumstance. Some people want to be homeless, and that's just a fact. I didn't make it up. There's some people that you walk on the street and say, hey, I don't want the responsibility of nothing. Being out here in the open, I'm living off the grid.
That's
It
right.
is what
They
it is.
are.
Some folks, that's how they. And right, there's some folks out there with mental illness. They don't have, they don't have the capabilities to take care of themselves. Nobody wants to take care of them. What are they gonna do? All kind of reasons. There's homeless people. Some of them are out there because they want to be.
Yeah. Some of them have mental
Some
illness
do.
too, and and so they
Yep.
don't want to follow no rules, and they
It's
call
what it is.
themselves nomads, right? Is that the term, nomads? Like when you ain't got
Right. They want to live off the grid. They don't want any responsibilities for anything. That's how some people want it.
in other countries where they guaranteed housing and shit. They got people who don't they're homeless because they don't want to follow those rules.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Right. They want to live in a ruleless society. So hey, I'd rather live in a tent outside up under some pine trees. Some people do, some people don't. I think some dude he wishing he could get back in now. Yeah.
But hey, but I got a question though, right? So if he somebody makes so much money or whatever, should it like he be benefit from the taxes, like how taxes are set up, where the people in certain groups get taxed less, a lower percentage?
Yeah, according to the amount of money that he said he makes, yeah, he should be
Yeah.
in that upper echelon where he received those tax breaks from Donald Trump and crew. Sure should. With the amount of money he says he makes. Sure.
Yeah, so I don't know why you complain.
That's what I'm saying. That if somebody getting $350 a week and you making well over six figures dare I say, a month, why are you complaining? How much money you kicking out to them other than taxes?
Wait, let me show you. Wait, and what's this?
Rather see somebody suffer just to see if that's what he's saying to me.
I think that's eye.
Yep.
And no, I remember he done sent somebody. He claimed he got all this money, and then he told Wody Mack he was gonna give him $100 and whatever he want up to $100. Told him he had a friend. He sent him to a particular restaurant. You remember that, Sapase? I'm not sure if you was
Yeah, I
here.
remember the aftermath. I remember the aftermath of it.
Oh, okay, yeah. He told him to go to that place. He said, those people know me. They gonna know me. They gonna know me. Yeah, they're my peoples. They're my peoples. They're my peoples. And then he's like, yeah, I got you. And Wody Mack went out of his way to go there. And I kept telling Wody Mack and like, hey, why are you going to the restaurant he take you to? Just go to let him, spend your money right there where he was. He was at one of them like regular stores, like a Wawa. We could have got him some food from there to take back. But he was like, nah, go to this restaurant. It's a good restaurant. And he went all the way across town. Some people didn't even know him. And so he was like,
They say,
yeah,
who?
yeah, yeah. And then he said, oh, I'm gonna pay for it with my credit card. How you gonna pay with your credit card over the phone? Even I asked him that. He said, no, they know me. I'm gonna talk to him. And then he asked him. They didn't even know him. And then he got on the phone with the man. And the man like, no, we don't take payments over the phone.
Okay, put this on.
And today he tried to say no when he went there. The place was closed. That place was not closed.
Put this on.
Yeah, that's what he said today. The place was closed.
That place was not closed.
That's when I told him. Right. It said, well, if you got all this money, send Bob a cash app. And that's when he went into that.
He don't send no cash app. And you hear what he says, I don't send no money. But he's wealthy. What is he talking about?
Right.
He even told me to go on go and get me a massage, talking about for my back. He told me to go on Amazon right now and pick out the one I want. Hand me up here. And I was like, okay, let me pick out the one I want. And then when I told him which one I want, he told me, pay for it. I said, okay, he got a link for you to buy it. He told me he ain't got no cash app. I said, okay, well, you can use your credit card. Like you could use your credit card with Amazon. Y'all know that, right? You can go to his payment. You could put in your stuff. He didn't have to give it to me. He would have put it directly and had it shipped to me. And then he said, no, he ain't got no credit card.
That's exactly what he could have done.
Right. So how you got two
billing address?
Yeah.
The billing address and the shipping address could have been two different things.
Exactly. People do it all the time.
All the time. Drop ship is what they call it. There's some dude.
So he talk about being wealthy, but he ain't giving nobody nothing. Okay. But I thought I saw him give a cash app over there. Not a cash app, but what is it called? Super chat?
Super chat.
Yeah, over there by Chaotic. So he's a liar.
Some of these folks, some of the things that they say, I heard, of course, I've heard Chaotic talk before, but they,
oh, Lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing about Chaotic is he is a college graduate. He went to HBCU. And so he knows what he's saying isn't true. But
that's the bad part. That's the bad part
that's,
about it.
yes, that's the bad part. They'll make him Anton Daniels. They over there just spewing just nastiness. Nastiness. Anton Daniels should be ashamed of his goddamn self.
Yeah.
But if you ain't got no shame, he already said it. He tell them all the time. You know, he got a group of young people following them 20, 30-year-olds. He always talk about money, so now they believe his way. Oh yeah. He'll say it's all about money. It's all about money. It's all about money. It's all about money. You say what? You know, he don't care about nothing else. It's about making that money.
Yep.
And they sit there and listen to him. You know, if you all about money, you will do anything to keep
anything for it.
That's right. You will lie, cheat, steal, kill.
That's right.
And so why would anybody trust somebody who's all about money? Nothing wrong with making your money, right? But when somebody tell you they all about money, straight up, and they tell you that, yeah, I'm gonna make this money anyway, just know that you cannot rely on them for no information. What, man?
Are you ready, something? Want to make this?
Yeah, which one make this?
You need to make.
So that's what I have to say. What you think about that, Safase? As a young man.
About what? I ain't hear that. I ain't hear the whole question.
Okay. About somebody telling you they straight about money. Because I know this generation is all about money, right? And you don't need money to survive. But if somebody tell you they all about money, do you think you can get truthful information from them?
Now, it would be hard for me to trust somebody like that because, you know, if you're all about money, man, like you'll snake me for $1. So no, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? So
I know
it'll be hard for me to trust that person.
I was gonna say because I heard J Hub before, you know, and those generation like they're young like that, which is okay, nothing wrong with that, right? Because like he said, he's in his 30s, but they believe that nothing wrong with working for money and getting money, which there is nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, they give an excuse. They're willing to believe anything anybody say. Who has already told you they'll do whatever they will for money. That means they will lie to you.
I think people just be looking more at surface things, right? So if somebody's able to present themselves in a certain way, and they got like, you know, stuff that you might want, or they might have a good talk game, then that just be enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And we see examples of that all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, it just goes to show you, man, like it's really just a game people just running. And it's not hard to do. There's so many falling for it.
Everybody got to hustle at something, don't they, sometimes?
Yeah. Speaking of Buddy brought up though, man, that was some interesting stuff he was saying about the whole thing about people being patriotic. That whole conversation between people being patriotic and racist and stuff like that. I was like, man, I couldn't believe what he was saying.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. I was trying to understand some of his logic, and I don't think nobody else could either. I mean, like someone kept typing down the chat room, so it's okay to be racist as long as you're patriotic. I don't understand his logic on that, but you know, I guess one day he'll get his "see, we told you was black" card.
You know, because my thing is, there's nothing wrong with people being prideful about where they're from and all that. So when he let off with that, you know, I was like, okay, I see, you know, that now I can understand that part, you know. But then the more he kept talking, and
he kept shooting himself in the foot, didn't he?
It's that word respect that bothered me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he said, well, he could be racist, but if he's patriotic or whatever, I can respect that. I'm like, what? Like.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and right, like that makes no sense.
Absolutely
at all to
no
me,
sense. Man. Absolutely no sense. Not
Yeah.
at all. I don't get it, but I guess everybody has their way of thinking in his way. So whether you believe it, if you don't think that way of thinking is kind of, and I think Taylor said it best, self-defeating. It's just kind of that defeatist attitude. It's like, okay, we just got to follow white folks no matter what. Don't say anything.
Yeah,
That's what I heard today.
and I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I'd rather be around immigrants and racist people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
If I'm being real, like shit.
You got to be real about it. I mean, yeah. Have I been called out of my name by some Latino folks? But one thing I ain't never been called is the N-word.
Well, but I'm just like the whole Confederate flag thing and all that shit. When like examples he kept using, and all because it all started off with him saying that the immigrants they're not from here, so they don't have that same pride and all that. But then you said somebody that actually hates you. You know what I'm saying? Like all these immigrants they don't hate everybody. You know what I'm saying? They're not all of them not racist. Right. But we talking about specifically racist people, right? Yeah, we talking about people that's actually racist that don't like you at all just because of the color of your skin.
Well,
you can respect that.
Right. Since you brought it up, so I say earlier when he said, that he got stopped by the police 10 times. Did I miss something? In the way he was trying to describe from why his wife had to call the police and folks just randomly calling the police on him?
No, y'all. What y'all was breaking down made sense to me, right? Like, cause basically it was like he tried to use that comparison of somebody that could possibly be a threat to his wife calling the police versus somebody just blatant calling the police on you. You know what I'm saying? Because they see a black person. Yeah,
right, Right. Big difference between somebody calling the police on you for just being, and that's basically what he was describing. I was just in the area. Even though that's why I asked him, was you driving in a work truck? Or was just identifies that you was working? So it was only lead to one thing. It couldn't have been the work truck that they was concerned about. They saw that.
Nope. Probably not the first person from your company that went to their neighborhood, but now they did see somebody black now. Shit.
Right. I think we just seen a couple of instances where the Amazon lady got blocked in the driveway because the guy didn't want he didn't want her to leave the property or something like that because he said she was speeding or whatever. Then another guy that didn't want his Amazon packages delivered by a black dude, so he didn't accept the delivery.
Yeah, so I see one that wasn't let somebody come through the gate one time because the person was black.
Right.
Like, you got to enter the code and stuff. The people, some guys just blocked them with their car.
Right.
I'm like, what the
and
fuck?
He didn't want to come through. Right.
I remember that one. Yeah. So what do you thought about when J Hub said that he went into a place and they were like, "Oh
my God, I hate Bob. Oh, that irked me, dog. I'm sorry. That irked me right there. Like, first of all, there's a reason you the first black person they ain't seen in years. You know what I'm saying? Come through that bar. Like, we talking about a bar, like, you know what I'm saying? And then to be proud that, oh well, I was the first black person they ain't seen in a while, but they all was drunk, and now they invite me to dinner because they like me all. Like, what? I'm working. They know, what I'm saying? They know I'm not that lazy nigga. I'm the good black. That's what I was saying. Right. I'm the good black.
Right.
Instead of him representing, if he gonna have those type of conversations, at least represent black people, right? Black men, not a certain. Don't make it seem like you was a special black man.
Right.
Yeah, no, like that's a slap in the face, like.
Straight slap in the face, and he didn't realize it. He really thought he was telling us something that was earth shattering. Nigga, please.
And then you're around, and they drunk too. Oh, you brave. I would have left. Ain't no way I'm staying around drunk racist white people. But you got me fucked up.
Right. You did a lot of shucking and jiving that night. Come up out of there alive. You can believe that. Say what you want.
Like, my thing is, I don't even know how to respond to that. Somebody be like, oh, you the first black person that walked in here in 2 years.
Right.
Like, like the fact that you actually telling me that is a sign of self.
They put him on
Time to
notice.
go.
See,
Well,
don't you agree?
Yeah.
2 years, huh?
They tell him that put him on notice that hey, you don't belong here. And
yeah, without saying it directly.
Right. And then I'm shocked because if I would have walked in and somebody told me that, I would have walked out. I'm like, I guess you
Believe me, you're not taking my money.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Did the bouncer tell you that? Did the patron tell you that? Did the bartender tell you that? Either way, I'm gone.
Okay.
And then I wouldn't trust the drinking that shit too, man. It might
Right.
It might give me a dirty cup or something. A dirty glass.
You invite him to dinner so they can clown him some more. He probably was answering all kinds of questions. Then he talking about when I left, they all respected me. What? Dang it, when he said that,
What's
I
that movie? Old brother, old brother, where out there or something like that with George Clooney in it.
Okay.
You've seen that movie, South Pacific?
Yeah, George Clooney, what movie?
Yeah, old brother, where out there or something like that. Where there's a scene in it where they're taking the black guitar player to a Klan rally and they're marching him down the street. That's what that was a better story he should have told.
I might need to check that movie out.
Yeah, George Clooney. I can't think of the other two actors in it, but actually it's a pretty good movie. It's one of those racist movies, but it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll
The
check
guy
it out.
from Roseanne is in it. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, and I just really couldn't believe what I was hearing, though, man. I'm not saying like you got to be acting all wild and stuff. You can still move in a respectable manner and all that shit. But all that like I respect them. I'm gonna sit there and try to work with them and shit like that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like he feel like I'm trying to work with people or you know what I'm saying, and I know they don't like me, like, and they're not even hiding it.
What do you think about when he mentioned the flag, the people with the flags? He want to make it seem like we should respect them, and then explain to them that, like, I'm like, I didn't understand it. I just don't understand.
It makes no sense. You know what that flag represent? Why are you trying to put all this responsibility on black people to help them understand that they shouldn't be racist or haters? You know what I'm saying? Or they can work with us. There's people not trying to do that shit. Like why always other guys like black people gotta be so forgiving and understanding? No, fuck that shit. Let them, do what they do and you just, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be around the people. Ain't nothing they can tell me or, have a conversation with.
Yeah, because you in the South, you ever
look
see
at those links?
Huh? Yeah, I looked at the last one, but I didn't even look at
the one with the one that he was talking about the white folks.
Yeah.
The very first sentence of it contradicted itself. The very first sentence, you didn't even have to read past that and say, "Wait a minute, did you just send me this as your reference?"
Right. Yeah, because you was reading it. You said it was white for whites, right?
White for white dudes from Chicago who was bringing at that time to help white Southern immigrant to up north. In the very first sentence.
Yeah, let me share it for everybody so y'all can see what he gave y'all. See, they go to the party flag.
Right now, look at the flag.
Mm-hmm. So this is what.
Oh yeah, Bob. But to answer your question, Bob, yeah, I see them. You see them down here, and like boy being little pickup trucks and shit.
There. Look at the very first sentence. Right. Look at the very first sentence.
Yeah. The Young Patriot Organization, YPO, was an American leftist organization of mostly white Southerners from uptown Chicago, originating in 1968 and active until 1973. The organization was designed to support young white immigrants from the Appalachia region who experience extreme poverty and discrimination. The organization promoted Southern culture and use a Confederate battle flag as a symbol. Yeah, you don't
For
need
the
to.
Southern culture.
The slave culture. That's right.
Okay. Right.
And those are people you want to work with and shit, or have an understanding with. Yeah.
Right, but he said, I don't know what he was talking about the Rainbow Coalition, but that was his example, right? So my thing was, where anywhere you read that, they said he was reaching out to black folks.
The shit he was saying, they'll never say this. They'll never say that shit about black people. I can respect them. We should go talk to them and work with them, have an understanding. That man,
Look at
they don't
this.
want
Look,
nothing to do with us.
listen to this shit. What it says right here. Okay, because I'm reading more. The organization, where I think I read that part. Okay, along with the Illinois Black Panther Party and the Young Lords, the Young Patriot Organization formed the Rainbow Coalition, a group of allied but racially separate organizations, each focused on helping with issues of poverty and discrimination among
their own people.
That's right, their local communities, while working together towards.
That's right, their own people.
So they talking about
they were not in conjunction, right?
Yeah. So they was trying to get rid of poverty and things, but not for each other. They was,
Right. Right. That's why I was telling them they both had a common enemy.
Right.
That was it.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Even in that movie, they showed.
That's it.
They showed when he walked in and ended up talking to them skinheads. They looked like they were gonna shoot his ass up, and they wanted to know why. Why should we work with you? And he was like, we got a common goal, right? They jailing you, they jailing me, and then they agreed. But them people didn't look like they was really on board. That if I could use his black ass to get more numbers, then let's do that. But you think if something would have went down and they harmed them black people, they was gonna jump in? No. So it was really a stupid idea. Because think about it. So if I said you got an enemy over there, it's your real enemy. Like, it's your real enemy. And then you going to him, and then you trust him when you know he's your enemy. He's the op.
But when both enemies look the same, how do you tell them apart?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just can't. I can't wrap my head around that.
And see, we old
that
enough
was my point to the whole thing.
Yeah, me, Mr.
Realize
Music,
that shit didn't work, Mom. Right.
I know. And then what's the weird thing is these white people still living, and the black ones are dead.
Dead.
Dead. You understand what I'm saying?
Dead.
So
notice they say they disbanded in 1973.
Yes. The black ones are dead. The white ones are living, and just like you said, their KKK white uniforms and hoods are pristine. They still look white, no holes in them. You know what I mean? And if you look at the uniforms that the black men wore, they're riddled with bullet holes. And so I don't understand how he brought that to us, because I'm thinking, like, how are they working together when one of them's getting killed and the other one's not? Could it be that the one is killing the other? Right? Because you let the op in the house, the op don't want to get rid of you, and you gave him an opportunity to.
Yep.
I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm saying that very well is likely could have happened.
It kind of makes sense though, because because if you is working with an enemy, once y'all get to whatever so-called goal y'all trying to get to, once you gonna have to try to take him out, because at some point he's gonna come after you eventually. Once y'all go y'all separate ways. So shit, so once you get an opportunity, shit, I might as well handle my business real quick, so I don't gotta worry about you anymore. I mean, you're already comfortable with me being around you, and shit like that. You got your guards down, so yeah, I can strike any minute.
See, the black man couldn't really help the white man anyway, right? So, but like he could get close to him. So you got to remember the time. You don't know the time frame, but this is when this is the time frame in which Martin Luther King was assassinated, Malcolm X was assassinated, and a lot of other people was assassinated. That's the time frame in which this all that he pointed out happened. And he must have either don't know that or he forgot that. But who was assassinating them people? White people murdered. What's that guy? He was murdered in front of his house when he got out of his car and his kids was right there. What his name was?
Medgar Evers.
Yes.
Medgar Evers.
Evers was murdered right there in front in his yard. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Was on a balcony, right? And a white man shot him. They don't know who killed Malcolm X, but there's a lot of speculation.
Speculation to that, yeah. Definitely.
And even then, even if a black man did pull the trigger, they're saying that the CIA and shit had something to do with that, the police. Okay. They saying, you know, there's a lot of speculation on who did what, and who. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what was going on. They were finding people lynched during this time. So when this young man went and pulled this shit to show it to us, I hope, see, this might work on younger people, though. They might be like, look, back then, a black man went to a white man and they got together and helped each other. What? Yeah.
Yeah, we know the outcome of that. We know the outcome of that.
Yes.
Right.
He ain't never, but if he don't never mention that the black man ended up dead, not just him, they ran up in his house, in this girl's house, and killed a few people. I don't even remember if she got shot or not. Remember they went in there, and they claimed that it was. Go ahead.
Remember 1985 in the move where they burned up the whole city block?
Oh yeah, that was right here in Philly. Wasn't that Philly when they did the move?
Wait, Mom.
I think that was Philly like 84, 85 or something like that. And come to find out that they set the building on fire, and when the folks started running out the building, they were shooting.
Yeah. I remember that shit. I remember seeing that.
Hold on, that
shit.
wasn't Detroit?
No, that was in Philly. And let me
Oh,
tell
Philly.
you, these move people, so let me tell you a little bit about. They were just a group of people who wanted to homeschool their kids. They wanted to grow their own fruits and vegetables. They wanted to garden and just do themselves. Black people, each one teaching one. And they decided to go in and bomb them people up because they wouldn't sleep. I don't even know what they were claimed on them, but you know, they'll lie once they went. But the government went and torched that place to fire with kids and all kinds of people in there.
Yeah, okay. Did Philly get bombed as well? Was that the same? What you call it?
Nah, it was just they just bombed people.
It just bombed and only. They just. I forgot the name of the sheriff, but they knew exactly what they were doing. Just like in, they say America has never dropped bombs on its own citizens. That's bullshit. I can give you 2 instances of it.
Oh man, not only
that's
right.
crazy.
Move
that happened in the 80s, right?
Yeah, the Move had 2 run-ins with the police. So the first one they beat the police in the late 70s.
No, this said 72, huh?
Yeah, it might have been.
Oh,
I know
no,
it was in the
founded
70s.
in 72.
I know it was in the 70s, and the police lost that shootout, so they left them alone for years. And then they tried to evict them or some shit, and they came back even loaded even heavier. But the commissioner both times, Frank Rizzo, he was really racist.
That's his. I
When
couldn't
you
think
say
of
a
his name.
shootout,
Frank Rizzo.
you got to be a little more particular than just saying the shootout. Is that what they said, or why? Because you making it seem like they had a shootout and then they just left them alone.
The police basically did leave them alone. They had a big shootout. I mean, of course, some of them went to jail, stuff like that. But they left them alone as a group.
Yeah, throughout the course of that initial shootout,
as a group.
some of them went to trial.
Right, because this is what it says. MOVE is particularly known for two major conflicts with the Philadelphia Police Department. In 78, a standoff resulted in the death of one police officer and injuries to 16 officers and firefighters, as well as members of the MOVE organization. 9 members was convicted of killing the officer, and each received prison sentence of 30 to 100 years. In 85, because it don't sound like they just left them like you said, and so they resolved that. People went to jail. And then in 1985, another firefight ended with police helicopter dropping 2 bombs onto the roof of the MOVE compound. A townhouse located, and they gave the address. The resulting fire killed 6 MOVE members and 5 of their children, and destroyed 65 homes in the neighborhood. They bombed them people out, and them let's see. Look like the police bombing was strongly condemned. The MOVE survivor later filed a civil lawsuit and won $1.5 million in a 1996 settlement. And then they said, and other residents displaced by the destruction of the bombing filed a civil lawsuit in 2005 and awarded $12.83 million in a jury trial. And like they were just trying to live a peaceful life. They didn't want to be a part. See, they didn't want black people to do that. We couldn't be black power. We couldn't be strong black people, and we couldn't separate. If we try to separate from them, they consider us as dangerous. They want us to assimilate, but they've done that to many different people, migrants before. They did that to the Native American, went and took all them people kids, put them in school and beat the shit out of them and everything, made them lose everything, their language and everything. America did that. What else they dropped the bomb on black people? Black Wall Street. People claiming they didn't drop a bomb. The government dropped the bomb on them people. It's not like them people were just fighting the white people across the track when the fight broke out because them white people came over being jealous or whatever. And because of that, remember, it was because of a man bumping into a woman. The woman never accused him of doing nothing, but they just went crazy because that's what they wanted to do. But in the end result, the government dropped bomb on them people.
That's wild, man.
See, so they was able to come in and start some shit, and when we start just trying to get out the way, defend ourselves so we could survive, they were coming. They start controlling you. They're not trying to control you. They'll come drop bombs on. They dropped bomb in a whole city, a black city. That shit crazy. Right here on soil. Y'all don't, that wasn't even that long ago when that happened. 85? Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Really, not to know that happened in the 80s is crazy, though. Like,
yes.
Oof.
And I remember when they dragged a man in the 80s in Texas. That's why I'm shocked that J Hub was speaking away, because he's from Texas. Oh,
yeah,
man. Big races in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, including their races. Okay. They still, even Big J said there's some areas he wouldn't go in at night in Texas.
I mean, remember, he said, like, when he was working one night, they had people trying to scare him or something?
Oh, yeah, he did
He mentioned that as well.
That's right.
Yeah, so.
He sure did. And then when I was like, dude, they terrorizing you, and I was mentioning, and he said, you think they're racist? Yes. They know exactly what they're doing. They know that scares you, because you should be scared. They're terrorizing you. And he said, no, they're not racist. I'm like, dude.
Think they playing pranks on him or something? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, he got a dangerous mindset, dog.
Dangerous.
It's all right to acknowledge, like it's like he don't want to acknowledge that they racist, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, man. That was just weird though. Like, I was just listening. I was like, oh hell no. And
Then
he
he
spitting on
said
my drink while I was at work.
then he said when he was younger he was pro-black. So I wonder how he turned so. It's one thing to just live your life and not be caring. You shouldn't walk around scared, right? But you should be aware that your situation that you just stepped in might not be a good one.
Yeah.
So him walking in that bar and they screaming it out the way he said it did, and him continuing to go in there, especially if he was by himself, that is dangerous.
Anything could happen.
Anything.
And everybody would be on the same page with their story. So
Mhm.
yeah.
It would have been like he came in there trying to kill or murder or rob, right? Anything.
Yeah, but probably he started drinking and he just started acting out of control or something. Like, come on now.
Yes.
They could have said anything.
I just saw a cop. Now they say, even though we didn't see it, they say the black man had an accident. We don't even know the particulars because they ended up killing that man. We don't know if he was in a medical condition, but he was driving and then he crashed, right? And then he got out the car and walked into a bar and to get help. And then they say he was slurring, right? But he just had an accident. Remember, he could have had a concussion. Could be many things going on with him. Anyway, they call the police. Well, the police is there. They see the car and they tell him, oh, he went in that. We think he went in that bar. They go there and they talking to him. He's telling them, I don't know what he was telling them. I don't know if he was telling me he didn't need help or he needed help or he was trying to talk and they wasn't hearing shit he said. They ended up killing that man. They handcuffed him, threw him to the ground. He's telling them that he can't breathe and all that shit, and they standing on his chest, standing on his back. And then by the time they decided to call, when they were trying to get him up, he wouldn't move. This man was dead. They done killed this man. I just saw this just like a week ago, 2 weeks ago now.
Well, they say that's something pretty recent. The bomb you were talking about.
Huh?
That was something pretty recent that just happened, wasn't it?
Yeah. Just recently. Look what happened to that young woman. And they said another woman that got shot. Honey, man, these police are crazy. And when we survive them, we need to sue them. Don't let them get away, even if it's minor. Do not let them get away. Get that money. But the thing is, you don't know if you're gonna survive it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta handle
That's
it like,
a problem.
because they no longer care. Trump then gave them a code, told them you no longer have to protect their head when you put them in. You don't care. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you out. Even though Trump ain't scared shit, right? Huh?
I'm gonna get you out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But I think some of them took it overboard and they think Trump really gonna get them out, and now some of them gonna be in jail for a while. But you see, they try to cover them up until they can't no more. Cause even the man who shot that woman, y'all, that shit had happened. That woman was buried and everything by the time the story come out and we found out.
Right, at least 7 to 10 days. It almost happened like 3 weeks before the public found out about it.
That's right, and they ain't arrested his ass until the public found out about it.
Right, exactly.
That mean they would have covered it up if they could have. Right? So
I think his bomb got denied. I think I've seen that he tried to get a bond for a medical condition. I think I guess he got cancer or something, but whatever it was, but they denied him trying to get a bond to get out.
Yeah, they better, because they know as soon as that man get out on bond, people gonna take to the street to march.
all hell gonna break loose.
Yeah, everything.
On this one.
Yeah, on this, it's gonna be hell if that man get out. Okay, they better keep it kind of low on the hush hush, but you know somebody gonna know and they gonna tell. His
Somebody gonna leak it. Somebody gonna leak it. He get out today.
He wasn't realize he gonna be in there for the rest of his time unless his parents is wealthy, unless he got some wealthy motherfucking people. Even the white people against this, even the police come out on this. You know, there's only some people who, when they put out that fake video, remember? And isn't it something a black person want to show me that shit? Who showed me that shit? Who told me about that?
I don't know who it was.
I can't remember who that was.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. They came on the panel, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came on the panel with that. Who
She
was it?
threw the pot of water. Like, dude, we all saw it before it got big. Remember, I shared that video before it even got big. Because some of y'all didn't even know about it. Lots of people didn't even know about it. And there was no pot of water thrown nowhere. And then all of a sudden, and what's weird about it, even the person I'm not sure, but I think y'all was telling me it was over there by was it K, what his name was? It started with a K. Is it chaotic something? Clubhouse?
Chaotic
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The Chaotic Clubhouse.
Yeah. Okay, that's where it was. But there actually is a video that these people had edited.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same one that was it that former policeman, or he might still be a policeman. Is his name Tate? He was on Indisputable. Former policeman. What's his name? Brandon.
Oh,
Brandon something.
Tatum.
Oh,
yeah.
Brandon Tatum.
Tatum.
I hate that nigga.
Yeah.
I hate that nigga.
Yeah,
I think that's the video he had to see because he really swears she.
Yeah, that's the one he showed on. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one he tried to use. That doctored video.
That's crazy because you can look and see that the pot turns color in the air. The color when the it was crazy. Even the desk, or whatever that was right there, there was a chair, then the chair disappeared. And they made it look like she threw something. It was all edited. Why would somebody do that though? I guess I'm wondering did somebody's family or did they want to get him off so badly or murder that they put this fake thing out there?
Mm-hmm. That's a good question.
You know what I mean? Like I'm wondering some of the things people do today. I just be wondering what is their purpose? What are their goals?
I guess some people say anything for 15 minutes of fame, won't they?
Yeah. Because her hair changed, everything changed. I'm just shocked that the people who saw it didn't really watch it. Because if you really watch it, then you would have been able to see all them different, all that edited stuff in there. It looked like she had 3 arms at one point, 2 heads. It was just crazy.
That's the bad thing about it. Whoever did the editing job didn't do a very good job of it, but it didn't make any difference to them.
No. AI is real bad with editing, especially editing real people, because y'all don't see where people have they will have 2, 3 arms, they'll have a 3rd leg, they have too many fingers or not enough fingers. Yeah, that's what AI is doing.
There's a photo of Donald Trump standing in the middle of, I think it's like 5 or 6 black ladies, but if you add closer,
I was just about to bring that up,
one of the
DJ.
ladies got 6 fingers, or another one got another leg over here that ain't supposed to be.
It was that I guess that whoever that black chick that was speaking at Trump thing in Georgia.
Yeah, I was speaking at the Trump rally.
Yeah.
She
That's it,
she
man.
AI'd it.
I thought
Crazy, wasn't it?
I might have that picture.
Well, if you got it, we can share it because I haven't seen it. But
Well, I think I
that's
probably got a bookmark.
yeah, that's what AI does. AI will create some shit for you. But if you wanted to create something from a real photo, real person, it always adds some shit to it.
A couple of the extra fingers. I think it's something about the shoes and one of the arms is where it shouldn't be, or all that. But it's obviously it's a doctored photo. But that's what the Republicans is using. And see, we good and good with the black folks.
You
And
see
then he
Trump,
even looked that tall. Ain't Trump like 6 something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trump
he
is a
was
pretty
short in the
tall dude
picture.
for yeah, right.
see
Even at
crime.
his old age, because he bends over when he walks, but he's still a tall dude.
Yeah. You see, he crying about Carmela's crowd size.
Oh, I got a picture from my
Yeah,
He's saying
that's
that
killing
look,
him.
she's
He's like, what
lying
didn't he
about
say?
her. Huh?
He's lying. He hide it.
He's saying that she's lying about her outside, but all you gotta, he the one who does that. Her crowd size is large. He's really mad at that. That man going crazy.
That's how they was reporting it on Fox News. I think it's AI. See, it's all generated. So that's what y'all telling y'all folks. How about all the people that was there with actual video? None of that count.
Bone, look at his Zoom chat, Bone.
Oh yes, you told me. Yeah, I see it. I'm about to share it. Let me see what to share.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here we go. So let's see here. So it's a fake picture?
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look closely at it.
Oh Lord, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's
Look at
that
his
right
hands.
there? A finger that's
Right. How
hooked
many
to a
fingers he
finger.
got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Yes.
Just on his thumb alone, at the hand, that's 6
Yeah.
fingers.
One of the black dress.
Yeah.
One of
Look,
the black
look down
dress.
here. Look at this woman.
Look.
Yeah. Y'all see her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers too.
Right. Look at all the fingers right there. Look at all them. She got what? That's 7?
And she
6,
only
4.
look at her. What the hell is that? 1, 2, 3. She got 2 fingers. 2 fingers here. But she got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fingers. Her. See, she got 2.
Didn't do a very good job of editing, did they?
Oh nah, man, that's bad. But that's AI. And then look, this person got a person hugging her, but there's nobody behind her. See what this?
Where the arm coming from?
Oh, I didn't even catch that one. Oh. Yeah. I ain't catch that one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers, but there's nobody there to be hugging on her. Okay, and bam, and then look on top of his shoulders. What is this over here on this side?
Where them people coming from? Shouldn't somebody be behind them with them? The way those 2 hands are placed, shouldn't there be somebody behind them? See, under the black fingers right there, Bomb, there's a white finger. You see?
Yeah, no, I see. I'm counting this one over here, but not on that. You don't see this. His hair is mixed in with some woman's hair. You don't see that? Look in the back of his neck.
Hey, Andy,
yeah, I see it.
And look at his face. He look like a mixture. That's not
I was
even
about to
him.
say, look, he looked like an old Latino dude, don't he?
Yes. Oh man. Some of them got double teeth on top of each other. And what is this right here on her shoulders or his shoulder? What is that? That's a bunch of hands.
I don't know what that is. How many hands is that? Right. Some hands covering hands and fingers. Right.
Lord have mercy.
But But that's the photo that they touting around to Black America, saying, "Look, even the black women, y'all black dudes, come get with us because the black women already on this train. Look at them, all fake,
all fake. Their eyes messed up. Even their teeth messed up. Look, she got what is that going on?
Looked like she was eating spinach.
It's like a teeth on top of a teeth. A big tooth, instead of being in the front, it's on the side. It would look like. That's crazy.
That now that you blow it up, that don't even really look like Trump, dude, other than the hair.
Yeah, that don't look like him at all. That look like a whole nother person. Don't look like only that hair look like him. And then, like I said, he got a ponytail in the back. He got some leave in the back of his head.
Yeah,
So
what's
that
that
looked
back
like
there?
that was a woman. And
and they photoshopped his face onto it because now that you see it, Mom, look, that's hair back there, isn't it? That's a black woman's hair back there, isn't it?
yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, he got woman's hair back there. And then look, you see his ear on this side. You got what is that? And they got hair coming from that. It's like this was another person.
They got hair coming from that.
Yeah,
Right.
it was another person.
And they just photoshopped his face on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's messed up.
That's sad.
See what
That is sad.
back there. So yeah, that's crazy.
Better check
and
her
they
toes.
released
How
that.
many toes
So
she
they
got right there in the
released
back?
that on his.
Yeah. That's the actual tweet right there. That's the actual tweet. See, there's a blue. That's somebody with a blue check.
Yeah, she had
that's
spoke
actual
on
tweet.
Trump thing. Yeah, she was one of the speakers.
Oh man! Oh, she was the one who faked that. Remember, in one of the restaurants, she acted like, "Oh, we love you, we love you." I'm
right
so
at the
happy
chicken
to see
joint.
you.
Right.
Yeah.
Just happened to drop in.
And they got the lie, like they ain't got enough money to get some women to look nice and come out. That's crazy.
You know,
And
they
then
were
look what
silk
she
and
said. She
diamond, but
said the
one of them
left hates
don't.
classic women because she's calling left women non-classic. She said we dropped the hood rat act. You see that? No, but man, they should put it.
There it is.
If you're gonna go grab your money, but damn. Like, what you calling them? The one, remember they stomped for Trump? Them women was silly. Remember they were just doing the
blacks for Trump.
Remember she was stomping for Trump. They were stomped for Trump. Remember one of the women died like last year.
Oh, you talking about that Diamond and Silky? I think it was called
Diamond
something like that.
Yeah. When they stomping for Trump because they like church women.
Yeah, they did.
And
yeah.
One of them would just be like, yeah. She wouldn't say nothing but just, tell them. That was her sister. And the other one, she was doing all that lying and shit. But at least I was thinking, okay, they making some money. You know, that's somebody, grandma, auntie or some shit. That would otherwise be sitting on their porch, you know, smoking cigarettes and wasting their life away. I don't even know. But he didn't even treat them well.
Talk about them.
They was
use
allowed
them
to
up once they couldn't use them no more.
Huh?
They don't even exist.
Yeah, why would he do it? They don't respect themselves. Shit.
Right. People have to treat me well. And then they got that one black man. They must pay him to go to all of them. He always is back. Same man. At first, I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was a white man back there, just in blackface. Because that's what he looked like to me. But he's always behind him with a sign.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, it's actually green.
Mm.
Is it green?
Wow, this stream went by fast, y'all.
I'm gonna twist it.
Hubby still here? Hubby, I'm about to put your grandson in tub for the shower.
Yeah. Well, folks, when Bob, you said shower, that's about that time for me to go and catch one.
Yeah, it is. It is getting late, huh? Unless
Yeah.
somebody come up, I'm gonna probably shut it down, y'all. I'm gonna put him in the shower.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
He over there with his butt
Always.
out,
You
y'all.
good?
Thank you for,
He
thank you
took
for
off
having
his,
me
he
up,
took
Bob.
off his underwear and
It's been
everything.
fun.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
It's good to have you up always.
Yep.
You was getting,
Some
you was
dude,
getting
if you're
him.
still in the audience.
You was getting in, you was getting in that butt
Say
early.
again, Bob.
I said you was getting in them earlier.
The facts is undisputable. I mean, you could say his whole idea was try to insult me, but he never insulted the facts.
Yeah. Well, that only person who was
So,
doing that was
some dude.
What his name? Some dude. Yeah. At least J
Yeah.
Hub can have a conversation without the insulting, but
Yeah, I commend him for that. Yeah, I mean, although we didn't have the same views, at least we had some dialogue about it, and
yeah,
I'm cool with that.
yeah,
Yeah, I think Jill, yeah, he's like a cool person though.
yeah. He is. He is.
Yeah.
Cool person.
Yeah, maybe some of the things that we said to him, he'll go back and take a look at it and say, you know what, those old, or as he gonna say, the old geese. I guess they knew what they were talking about after all, huh?
Yeah. We let somebody come in. Okay, Ricky, you want me to open that? Let me see.
Take it from
I'm about to put you in the shower with it.
what? No, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the shower. I want to get in the tub. Which one?
The shower for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes? You always say the shower for 10 minutes, but you always want to be in there longer. Okay. The person who came up. Hello.
Cherry.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. I just want to bring my 2 cents in. And I read your front. I was like, well, let me talk to some of my black folks. That's really black folks.
Hi, Mom Cherry.
Hello. So
Hi.
what I want to say is we can stop running. Well, there's just two sides to it. There's people who want to say we should vote for Kamala because your mama black. Well, listen, Kamala's mama's not black, okay? Not even a little bit. The woman's Hindu Indian. She passed away. So, but you can always look at her picture and see clearly her mother's not a black woman. So to see the mother for black women that went out the window, she's India. She was born in India and she came to America at 2 years old, left at 8, and went to school in Canada and finished to law school.
That's a lie.
That ain't no lie.
But that is a lie. That is a lie. Are you talking about Kamala or are you talking about her mother?
No, I'm talking about Kamala. I ain't talking about
okay, so that is a lie.
No, it's not a lie.
Yeah, she didn't go to Canada until she was like 10 years old.
Oh, well, at 8 or 10, I know she went to finish school.
Well, you said 2. You said 2.
No, she came to America at 2. She went.
No, she was born in California.
No, she was not. Now that I can tell you that's a lie.
Okay, that is not. She was born in
that.
There's a video of her father working in California. Her mother.
Okay, before he worked in California, Mom Cherry, let me give you the history because I know her personally. But she pissed me off.
Okay, she pissed you off, but you wasn't there when she was born. And listen,
no,
so you calling her a liar?
To interview her back in
first of all, no, we're not over here on no identity politics.
No,
I don't care.
This is why,
I don't care. You didn't hear nobody over here mention that we voting for her because she's black. We know she's a mixed woman.
I'm telling you what. But if you listen, I'm telling you what black folks are going around saying.
Yeah, but I don't care. But we are not saying that.
What I'm saying from experience.
Okay, well, experience.
Experience.
Okay, well, you're not the only person with experience. But what I'm saying is, I do not care if she is a mixed woman like she says she is. Just like we don't care if Trump is not black, right? We're not fussing about him being black or not.
No, but this is where you're missing my point. My point is, people ignore the fact that black people in California had the worst treatment from this woman.
Okay, well,
all these years, and all
that
these
apparently
years,
not. Apparently not. They voted her in, kept her
no,
in.
but
Yes.
you're not, but okay, but see, you're not listening. You're
Listen,
not,
I don't have. Listen, just
none of
because
us,
I'm not
voted
listening
her
to you,
in.
just because I'm hearing what you're saying, and it don't calculate to a group of people who voted her as their senator. Apparently, they wasn't, because when they vote you in and you don't do well, then they vote your ass out. But that's not apparently what they did, right? Because she was.
But they ignored the residents. They ignored the California people. We didn't even want her there.
Okay, well, if you didn't wanted that, why you vote her out?
Nobody, everybody voted her out. But
no,
if you
voted her out, then she would have been out.
When we listen, when we knew her since back in when she left Oakland, she came to San Francisco in 1996 to be the DA.
What you mean left Oakland and came to San Francisco? They are right next door to each other.
All right.
I used to live in Oakland.
So she got kicked
So
out
you're
of
not
Oakland.
talking to somebody who don't know what you're talking about. You're not the only person who lived in California.
I get that.
Okay, so I lived in Oakland,
California. The ones that from the Bay Area know that you would know that we all on the same page. We don't even want her in office. So what we're saying is, because what happened was when she got kicked out of Oakland, we was like, San Francisco said, well, we'll bring her in. And
wait, so she got kicked. She got kicked out of Oakland, and San Francisco said we'll bring her in.
Yeah.
But what you mean? Who said that? What you mean? Who kicked her out of Oakland?
It was an article. It was an article, and I was.
Wait, why are you talking about articles? You lived there. Who kicked her out of Oakland? What you mean? Like she was living in Oakland and they kicked out the house? And she moved.
She was. I think she was.
You think? Wait a minute. What you mean? Think? You said you know.
But I know. But
listen, you're not talking to no kid where you could be on these panels.
But you not let me finish talking.
No, but you said you know, and then you're not sure. Which one is it? You know, you're not sure.
But you not let me.
You're not. Okay, but I just.
You're not letting me finish because.
But I just need to know. Do you know or you're not sure? Which one? Okay, I'm just asking you to clear it up. Do you know or you're not sure?
I'm not clearing nothing up. I'm telling you exactly.
Okay, well, listen, I don't give a fuck if you clear something up or not, right? That's just what it is. Okay, well, cool.
I'm on your channel, but you go ahead because that's fine. It's cool. I just want to. Okay, so let me tell you exactly what happened. So when on the article, when they were saying I was working for Pacific News Service, so I was just a freshly college student, a fresh little freshman, and I was told that as soon as she come to San Francisco, I get to interview her. Now I'm excited because at that time,
but you get to interview her for what position?
She was a DA of San Francisco.
So you was gonna interview her, right? So your position was what? Were you interviewing her?
Yeah.
So what was your position?
We just was writing for your magazines. I was just working for I was working for you.
Oh, you talking about. Wait, you say interview.
So
ask a question, bro.
Oh, you talking about for a magazine? Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So I was writing for Pacific News Service.
Based on,
I was writing for Pacific News Service.
Okay, I thought you meant interview her for the job. I'm sorry, that's where the confusion was.
Yeah,
okay,
and
Mr. Music.
I was gonna get,
what was your interview about?
By me being a young college student, I was happy to get $2,000, $500 to go to her.
Mr. Music said, what was your interview about?
Just welcoming her and asking her questions, and they gave me this form to fill out. Right, the form was to be okay. They give you this form when you fill out if you're gonna interview like someone in a politician or what have you. It's a do's and don'ts, and I had to be careful, and I could come up with any question I wanted. The fact that they label her as a Black woman at the time, I was happy. I was like, I'm excited. The interviews, we finally got somebody that's Black that's in San Francisco. So I'm writing this paper trying to ask all these questions without getting too personal or get my ass kicked out of City Hall. Just being careful because they're being iffy and picky. So I was up 5 o'clock in the morning trying to write these questions. I had to come up with 10 questions. And if I can come up with 10 questions, I get paid $1,500. So I go to City Hall from Western Addition, where I live at. I get there and she's talking, about a few minutes late. And I go and I talk to the security in the front building. and I told them who I was, so I had to state my name because I was scared all them damn police officers and shit was there. So I told them who I was. I told them who I was. I was from Pacific News Service, and I'm writing with You Outlook and Yo magazines. So they said, okay, go in and check in. So I go inside the door and I check in, sign the form, show my ID, showing that I'm also a student. And then then all them damn CIA agents, they came and started scanning my ass and making sure, checking my backpack, because I had a backpack full of shit, but I didn't have no sharp objects. Then so I was able to go out. As soon as I go out, to listen to her talk, I think about 35, 40 minutes, she's still talking, and people clapping and stuff, and we excited. She gonna clean San Francisco and get rid of crime and all these things. Now, when a brother stood on the side and asked her, now this is what the beginning of the effort that happened to us in the Bay Area. He asked her, and I guess he was getting flirtatious, but he asked her, he says, how does it feel to be the first African American Black woman DA of San Francisco? So she gives him this stank look, and she partially covers her mic. She goes, I'm not Black. He says, and people's like, woo, and it kind of put a shock in my stomach, like, what? Like, I'm staring at, like, well, what are you doing? Because you look Black to me at that time. And so he said, what about your mama? She says, she says, my mother's Asian from India. So he says, well, what about your father? So people are getting bothered, like, okay, that's enough, like, for real. Because he's trying to question her, like maybe he's trying to tell her, don't run away from who you are. So she says, well, my father's from Jamaica. But she said he's from Jamaica. And was like, okay, that's Black, right? Then I turn out later on, Donald Harris comes out and he says, well, my mother's Hindi. There's a picture, and his father's Canadian. So if she's Hindi, he's Canadian, that makes him not Black. So people didn't use him as the stampede. Here's the thing. What Donald Harris did to those folks in Jamaica, she was doing to people in California, mainly Black folks. Now, people say, well, she did this to Black and Hispanics. No, she didn't even touch Hispanics. She only targeted Black people. Her father targeted Black Jamaicans, had them running his sugar plantation, and he's making money, getting rich off these Jamaicans, right? Got them as slaves. Well, that's what she wanted to do when she was locking up single Black mothers. When she was talking about, she lied. She said Black women in Hunters Point was running up to her, grabbing their kids like these some bad kids. I'm like, Kamala, please, Kamala. Now, we heard her videos. We all listened to her talk herself. Nobody had to make shit up and about her.
We have no idea what you're talking about.
We are talking about that. All she did was screwed up Black folks. And what I'm saying is, all she did.
If she told you or anybody that her mama was not Black, then how is she fooling you then? Because you the one who said
she
said that she wasn't Black.
I'm trying to tell everybody she got. I just want people to, why people keep saying that, and she.
I don't know. You gotta ask the people who keep saying it, but I didn't, because I didn't hear her say it. I heard her say she's a mixed woman.
Yeah, she's Canadian and Indian.
She was,
but she has no connection to Black folks. I'm saying she's playing these games with folks, and she got a lot of people fooled. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
can I ask a question?
It sounds like jealousy to me.
You said she was
jealous of what? Because
you said she was the DA.
No, because she's
she has to sleep her way to the top.
Well, even if she had to sleep her way to the top,
she was the DA in 96.
Women have slept their way to the bottom.
She was the DA of 96, and during those times, that's
in San Francisco. In San Francisco.
Yeah, and during those times,
in 90s. I think in 96, Terrence Halligan was the DA of San Francisco.
No, it was she came in as the DA. I know, because I was the first.
You know this person lying. Just like she said, she keeps saying she's Canadian.
I lived in San Francisco. I lived in San Francisco.
But I'm born and raised in San Francisco. So and I did go there.
She said she got kicked out of.
Go ahead. She became the DA of San Francisco in 2003.
No, she was the DA of San Francisco in 1996. 2003, I had a child. I had a child already.
Okay, but you don't have to take.
I didn't even have no kids. I wasn't even in a relationship. But she became the DA. I'm sorry.
You don't have to.
All you gotta do is look up Pacific Service.
Ma'am. No, ma'am.
Sir, all you gotta do is look up Pacific News Service, because all you gotta do is look up.
Wait, we ain't gonna look up your information. What you saying? So Everybody else got the wrong information.
Because when I came back to the when I came back to
okay, we don't want to know about what you did. We talk about you claiming that she. Go ahead, Mr. Music.
Okay, you said she was the DA in 1996.
1996.
Well, this is straight from her. This is right. Okay, in 2003, she was elected the DA of San Francisco. She was elected Attorney General of California in 2010. Am I missing something?
What about 1996?
When
she came in 1996.
She was
she didn't graduate until she didn't graduate from college until 989.
She was stumping for us. Yeah, she was stumping for Willie Brown and Dianne Feinstein. And maybe that's what you had confused.
Okay.
Here it says she graduated in 86 with a degree in political science and economics, and then she attended the University of California College, the College of the Law. So, and she didn't graduate there until 89.
Okay, and in 1996, I was supposed to interview her in 96, and that's why I'm trying to tell you. The articles, when the articles came out, I was supposed to be there, and when I left, I didn't even interview her because I was angry and upset.
It said in August 2000, she took a job in San Francisco City Hall, working for the Attorney General. Right?
Who? Yeah.
They said for Louise Renee or some shit like that. That was in 2000.
Exactly. Mentor was right. Who they accused of sleeping around with Willie Brown, and she was kind of, Willie Brown took her under her wing. So a lot of people said because of that, she slept her way to the top. But that's the reason for that. The other reason why so many Black people disagree with Kamala in her policies in San Francisco was actually the incident I thought you was trying to bring up was the West Mob, where she was supposed to be the advocate for the death penalty, but policeman got killed up on near Hunters Point, and she declined to go after the death penalty after the guy that killed the policeman. So that's where all the real shit came from about Kamala Harris. It's not that she wasn't doing her job. She's been doing her job the way they wanted her to.
Well, I know she sat there and locked up a lot of innocent people, and she sat there and broke up Black families.
Innocent and black family. Oh, so we can show that she also in other states these men was innocent, and all them families that broke up, that was on her too.
Oh, let me get in here.
Which one? What are you talking about?
Let me get in here. Y'all see the name, so here we go.
All this right here is to me.
What name?
They want to fabricate.
I changed my name
so many times and changed all her shit so many times.
Preparation H.
Yeah, because I'm about to get in this ass right here.
You about to
so now, since you want to say that Kamala Harris locked up some innocent people, let me guess that you're gonna vote for Trump. And here we go. What did Trump do in 1989?
It does not mean that I'm gonna vote for Trump. All I know is we know her personally and what she's done.
Well, now we're gonna expose Trump. What did Trump do in 1989?
I don't know what the hell Trump did in 1989.
Well, allow me to educate you then. Allow me to educate you. In 1989, he took out a full-page ad to execute 5 Black kids.
So I wouldn't know.
So I'm educating you then.
No, you don't have to.
I am. Because since you want to sit here and claim that Kamala Harris locked up some innocent people.
I didn't experience Trump saying at the age and her admitting all this shit on her camera, on her video. She admitted all this shit.
So if she admitted her mistakes, good for her. Trump hadn't admitted shit. But in 1989, he took out a full-page ad to have 5 Black kids executed. And years later, those kids were exonerated. And he hasn't backed down from that stance yet.
And she spent years locking up Black single mothers daily.
And he spent years advocating for 5 Black kids to get killed.
5, 6, and 7-year-olds were missing 4 or 5 days of school.
Not true. Not true. She
exaggerated 4 or 5 days.
Yes, it was.
So now I'm guessing you must have been one of them.
No.
I worked at a property manager.
No,
I had
not
to help
true.
mothers fight for their kids back.
You making up stuff.
You must have been one of the ones she locked up then.
I dare you go
She initiated that. ma'am,
find some
ma'am.
tarot cards and let them pull that shit up. And
Tarot cards? What the hell are you talking about now? Now we're dealing with a cuckoo bird.
That it's nothing for me to lie about.
Okay.
Yeah, why you talking about tarot cards?
No, ma'am. I'm not. No, ma'am. I'm not saying that you're lying. But in this,
I'm saying you're one of the ones that she locked up.
No, but
okay, but I know in 1996, ma'am, Kamala Harris was not the DA of San Francisco.
I know she was there. Not supposed to interview her in 1996.
Okay, well, I don't know what you was interviewing her for, but it definitely was not in her as a DA's position, because I'm telling you who that was. I lived in San Francisco this time. I lived in Oakland. I lived in Vallejo during this time. So the DA of San Francisco at this time, his name was Terrence Halligan. Look that up.
Okay. All I know is when they sat there and told me that she was a black woman and gonna interview her, that was back in 1996, and I was happy.
No,
and when I found out she was not, but she said she wasn't. She said she wasn't.
No.
I was very upset, and I have a paper out. So you know what I'm saying.
Okay, the article, ma'am, the article that AP put out about her, where they said that she was the first Indian American that was elected to Congress. Some black women got upset about that because she identified more with the black race, and some people took offense to that.
How can she identify for some she's not though? She doesn't.
But
she's so disconnected from us.
Always, ma'am, as long as I've known of this woman, she's always identified as a biracial woman.
But that doesn't make her black.
Identified that way.
It doesn't make her black.
Well, what color is her father?
She can be biracial and be mixed with Mexican.
What color is her father?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that she's so disconnected from us.
What color is her father?
Huh?
What color is her father?
Her father says himself. His mother.
No, I didn't say what he said. What color is he?
Donald said himself. He's mother's Indies, father's Canadian.
What color is he?
Pioneers. They migrated to Jamaica. That's where they made their money. And then when Kamala Harris turned,
so is he black?
He came to Oakland.
Is his skin black?
No, he's not. You can't.
Okay, now he's not black.
Indians don't even like black folks.
Okay,
what? Well, obviously one of them did.
90%.
Come on, East Asian.
Obviously one of them did. But you're gonna sit here and tell me that a black man is gonna tell you that he's Canadian, but he's still black. So it doesn't matter where he's claiming. I didn't ask about his father. I said her father. What color is her father?
But Kamala's father.
What color is her father?
His mother's Indian. So it makes him not.
Okay,
black.
so the white skipped a generation, and her father's black though, right?
Nah.
No. Yeah. In a picture, is he black?
I don't understand.
Is he in a picture? Look, listen to this. I tell you what. If I get a gallon of ice cream that's vanilla and put chocolate in it, what is it?
Neapolitan.
No, it's chocolate now. But she wants to go with this. Because his great grandfather is white. He's the white descended down to him. Yeah, what axe do you had to grind with her? She did something to you personally, though, didn't she?
Something to my people in California.
What people? You must have been one of them.
We again, just like Willie Brown, we supported these folks, and then they sit there and they turn around and they played us. And that's like, so I'm cool. Like from experience, I'm done with people like that, for real. And so that's why
Willie Brown is a love figure in San Francisco.
Willie Brown trying to make sure that the shit happened between when all them sisters was saying that why you couldn't give us city and county jobs. And I will never forget that shit. When we all did that petition, and my stepsister went and got a petition done. Willie Brown challenged her and told her, you know,
what part of San Francisco are you from?
Western Addition.
The West End?
Western Addition.
Meaning what in relation to what?
Okay, so you're from the Bay. You say you're from the Bay Area, right?
Daly City.
You say you're from the Bay Area, right?
I'm trying to get to exactly where the area from.
But you say you're from Oakland?
No, I'm not from there, but I live there. Yes.
Okay, so if you lived in San Francisco,
no, I'm not from Oakland. I lived in San Francisco.
Oh, okay. So you just was a visitor.
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get.
Okay, well, Western Addition is like Fillmore, Baker Street, OC,
right, Scott Street.
Yeah, that's Western dish.
O'Farrell. I mean,
It depends.
Gary,
It depends on what part of
Scott,
O'Farrell.
all
Gary Street
those,
part,
all
yeah.
those areas. Okay,
Yeah.
right. The
So
Fillmore, right,
yeah.
right.
So
Oh,
that's where I'm
Fillmore,
at.
right. The
Yeah,
more,
born and
right.
raised. So
Okay.
my thing is my thing is when it came to Willie Brown, that man wanted to keep women on welfare and not let them go to school. You went to school and got caught going to school, you got cut off welfare, and they would consider that welfare fraud because you were getting financial aid. But my sister said, you think people want, she wrote that letter. She said, you think people want to be on welfare for the rest of their lives? People want a company, people want a business, people want a job, and we want to get up out of the area that we were at because it was just too much for us. Some people don't want to community growth, you know what I'm saying? But most of us did, and if you know the history, we all owned them homes. Our families owned homes and all those Victorian homes and stuff there. And then them canvas came and whatever freaking politics did something, they took that away from us and put most of us in complex apartments and projects. So what they try to do is they try to slowly take anything that looked like we're gonna come up, take it from us. And then Kamala, she come later on. She anything a black person does that look like she's about to come up and do something, it's always a reason why you're gonna take it away from us. So we always complained about that.
Can
We
I ask you
complained
one
about that
question?
for years.
Being from that area, would you not agree with she initiated the First Step Act in that area to where she was actually saving a lot of young black women from going to jail, giving them alternative programs?
No,
Did she not initiate?
no, let me tell you what she did. I'm glad you said that. No, those women had
Who
jobs
initiated
already.
that program?
No, the women had jobs already. Let me tell you something. Don't fall for
Oh
that
no,
bullshit.
I'm not. No, I'm not saying.
No,
I'm
listen.
not saying women with jobs. I'm saying women. I'm saying
No,
young
women had
women
jobs
that were
already,
wayward,
brother.
that went out and committed some kind of crime.
They didn't
No,
commit
it's
no
not.
crime. The
Just
only
because you got
crime
a
they
job.
committed, brother,
No.
is the fact that they babies missed more than 4 or 5 days of school. And it got reported. And because she called that she even talked about it herself.
No,
And then she
ma'am.
tried to pretend like she didn't know. Now she's trying to apologize for it. No one wants to accept her apology.
No.
Okay. You had a mom who committed
No,
suicide because she couldn't get her kids back. But that's her doing. And then when they told Kamala, the judge, and I don't know if you didn't know this, if they told Kamala you couldn't lock up all those innocent people, you gotta let them go. Because they found out there's a lot of folks she done locked up innocent. She said, well, I can't do that. Who's gonna go pick up trash and fight fires? And now it's on the videos. That's her voice herself. So it's basically, she's basically exposing herself for who she really is. I didn't understand why everybody didn't see them videos or how she bragged about that 9-year-old that got handcuffed because he was upset. Police officer arrested a mama right in front of him and she just came home from work. So, and I had to help. I helped 11 moms. 11 moms. They had to hurry to get their housing back. So this is not some shit I made up. This is some real true shit. And when I say this, it's heartfelt. Because that's the most painfulest thing ever for her to want to continue to destroy the black family and she become the president.
Ma'am. Okay.
So you gonna run the Fox News with this?
What you're saying, right? What
That's
you're
her
saying
fault.
is to be true,
to
then
her
you have a
feelings.
legitimate right. But ma'am, when you first came out the box with, and she was not born in this country. She was born in this country.
She wasn't born in this country.
It's
a documentary on her that says born in India.
According to, wait a minute, ma'am. According to Judge Joe, according to Judge Joe Brown, his somebody in his family was the nursemaid in the hospital that she was born in Oakland. That's according to Judge Joe Brown.
No, he didn't say that. He said India too. Oh man, y'all.
Yes, he did.
No.
Yes.
I heard the video 3 times on 3 different channels. We all heard the same thing. India. Now you saying Oakland, and he's talking about India. He don't even like Kamala because he feels like he's fraud.
Wait a minute.
But that's okay.
Ma'am, I don't have no accent. I don't have no accent.
She's not even American like that. She wasn't even born.
Wait a minute, ma'am. So somebody's wrong right now. Okay, according to the video that I just saw Judge Joe Brown do an interview with someone he said that somebody in his family was a nursemaid where the hospital where Kamala Harris was born.
He said
Unless I'm
his
absolutely
ex-wife or
mistaken.
something like that. His ex-wife or something.
Right. And did he
Yeah.
not say that she was born in a hospital in Oakland? Where would it? Why would his
He
ex-wife
didn't
be
say
in
Oakland.
India?
No, he said in India. Worked in India. He didn't say she already. He first thing he said was she was born and raised in India. But before that, there's a documentary before she even decided to become a vice president that talked about her born and raised in India and come out here at the age of 2. So I just said,
ma'am, the first thing, the first thing about president is one of the cardinal rules of being a president. You have to be born in this country.
okay, well, guess what? She's already committing fraud. I mean, she's stealing people's catchphrases and stuff, but that's neither there or there. I'm going by documentaries. Okay, I'm seeing the documentaries before she even
where are you seeing these documentaries?
Before she even came to vice president, they talked about her, and this is how Black people just wanted her out, especially Black innocent people, like a lot of innocent people that were locked up. So I'm just want to say that all you gotta do is look at her videos.
You're from California.
She's the one.
Okay.
And let me tell you something. She was never somebody I looked at or cared about, because in the beginning I didn't even know her until I was going to interview her. And then when that shit hit the fan and I didn't interview her at all, just let me say, I blocked her out of my mind until now she became the vice president. It was like, is that the same woman that was over here mistreating us over here in California, that did all kind of bullshit to us and taking shit from us and did some shit for Nina Simone's family? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that it's always some shit that we have in place in the store that we did ourselves. And when she hears about it, it's not for you, it's for everybody. She takes it away and makes it for everybody. And I think it's so unfucking fair. But
okay,
all you gotta do is
I'm not listening. I'm not discrediting what you're saying. If there's some documentaries out there about the pre-Harris, okay, I'm not disputing that. But what I am disputing is, ma'am, what the information that you came in here with, that when you was insisting that she wasn't born here, you was insisting that she was the DA in San Francisco in 1996. If I hadn't been around,
Black.
how many folks would have thought you were right? Right. How many folks would have thought you were right?
I remember 1996. I'm not changing
Well,
that
so
shit.
was I.
People have been changing shit on Google, on Wikipedia on her to make her look a little bit more relevant, more than anything. So
I mean,
that
I don't think
they're doing the same thing on another one that you're believing.
No, because I believe what happened on that day when I was supposed to go. I was just a fresh.
Yeah, but you don't believe that she's biracial. You think she's white and Indian and all this other crazy shit. But you believe that. But somebody can't put that out there. You believe that. But anything else, the opposite isn't true. She says she's biracial.
It makes it clear why she mistreated us and shit. And
she said she is biracial.
When she became the vice president, she made it clear that she is the first Southeast Asian vice president, but people miss that shit. But hey,
when did she say?
When did she say this?
On the phone when she won that president, she won the vice presidency. You just got to look it up. Just say Kamala Harris said, "I am the first Southeast Asian vice president of the United States." And all you gotta do is listen to that. She's never said, "I'm the first Black woman or biracial." She said East Indian. And then you see some more videos about her.
Just from
you see some more videos about her disparaging Black people, put a fucking fun of it, and laughing about it. But you see more. Just find it. Just look for it, and you'll see it. You'll see how disconnected she is from us, and she knows absolutely nothing about us.
Ma'am, it seems to me that the same axe that you have to grind with Kamala Harris, you can grind that axe elsewhere also.
Yeah.
When you agree? When you agree?
There's more of us. That's when you. There's more of us. It's more of us. It's more of us that know what the fuck really happened. Don't want her.
Before I leave, can I ask you one question? What does her nationality have to do with her
treatment,
policies?
Sir? The treatment. You know how we was all talking about that. What about that? What's that crooked ass Black chick that's all the way down in down there? What's that chick name? That one that's over here ripping Black people off, and she yelling, "Y'all Black, y'all know better than that." Tiffany Hanger. Okay, well she gotta. It hurts more with them because she's supposed to know better. She know what the fuck we been through, and she screwing them folks up in they state and all types of crooked shit she doing. But the fact that we making an excuse, it's like looking at Tiffany Hayes. We should know better by now to just look at somebody because they got some color on them that they're going to do something to help us out or help us get back on track.
I'm a firm believer on that side of the law. Seems to me some people chose to learn about the bad side of the law first. And that's I lived in San Francisco. I know about Oakland Foothill. I know the street. I know about Old Farrell. So you can't tell me that there's not crime in those neighborhoods. San Francisco is a pretty city for one place. The air,
sir.
Right.
She wasn't targeting people that was committing the real crime. She was targeting people who was making shit happen. Like go to school, go
crime
to work,
crime.
send their kids to school. How about kicking your grandmama door in just to arrest the kids and walking in your mama's job and arrest her because your child missed 4 or 5 days of school? That's not crime, sir.
Ma'am, let me ask you a question. Since you lived on the Fillmore district, did you feel comfortable living in the Fillmore district, going over to Hunters Point?
Hell yeah, I got family in Hunters Point. What are you talking about? I have family in Bishop
that would be the only reason. That would be your only reason, because you have family there. But could a stranger just walk to Hunters Point?
Yeah. Just don't go there don't try to. I've never experienced a stranger walking in Hunters Point and somebody just walked up and say, where you from? None of that shit. That's some LA shit. You can't put LA shit with San Francisco. We've never experienced that shit. The only time you experience shit like that.
My ex-wife is from the very same area that I'm talking about. So I'm not talking about secondhand information.
Okay, well, I'm telling you from experience.
From the very same area that I'm talking about.
We go to Hunters Point to go see cousins. Nobody would fuck with you. The only time there was been some issues in Hunters Point
got folks there.
And it's over some boyfriend and girlfriend shit. That was the only time. If the dude would feel about one that sister in Hunters Point, that's when it been an issue.
Another question: Could you, if you lived on Scott Street, if you didn't know someone in Geneva Towers, could you just go hang out at Geneva Towers? Okay, so if you lived on Scott Street, could you just go?
That tells me you really had no real experience with San Francisco since you just lived there. Because there's family everywhere in San Francisco. So whoever's in Geneva Towers that's no longer there, it's no longer there because they got new developed buildings that's there. It's been there for like 20 years.
I said,
and Prince Hall.
Ma'am, I clearly said to you that I was not born in San Francisco. I only lived there. I lived there for 10 years. That's it.
Okay,
I never said that was the San Francisco connoisseur. So I know enough about it, what areas of San Francisco that was safe to go into, and just don't go there. I know enough about that. I know I wouldn't go into Chinatown at a certain time of night. I know I wouldn't go into Russian Hill at a certain time of night. I know I wouldn't walk down 3rd Street and 6th Street at a certain time of night.
In the Bay. I went to Chinatown. I went to Russian Hill. We went where the fuck we wanted to go from the Bay Area. So we didn't have no here, don't go here, don't go there. Like I can tell you all the type of shit about Chinatown, just like I can tell you all the type of shit about Hunters Point and Geneva Towers and all this stuff. Geneva's no longer there, but hey, you know what I'm saying? Again, that it's a difference between those who just lived there for a few years versus the ones born and raised. The only problem you had with Hunters Point and Fillmore was over a man, over some Fillmore dudes, one of some Hunters Point females. That's all it was.
There's Fillmore got gangs just like a West Mob out there over 100th Street and Third Street and all that other stuff.
That was back in the early 90s. Now they hang together like motherfucker. I mean, I don't know, please, they married within the family. It's not even like that no more. All that shit is dead.
Sure.
All that shit been dead. That been dead 19 years ago.
Yesterday.
That shit been dead 19 years ago. I mean, it was no gangs like that. What are you talking about? That shit that people were doing. If you don't know who Herm Lou is, then you It's just some hearsay shit because that shit been dead years ago. That shit been dead ever since West Coast Bad Boys and all them records came out. Everybody started hanging together. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Now, Filmo dude can be with a 100-point chick and a 100-point chicken man can be with a Filmo sister. It didn't care. They didn't care. That shit ain't. You know what I'm saying? Please.
I listen. You live in areas where you.
Huh? You in and out.
It's my net.
Huh? Say it again.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, I see my net was going, but it's in the area now, so you know the area. I can only go from the experience that I had.
Oh, from the time you was there. What year was it that you was there? Huh?
2000.
2000?
My yeah, the 2000. So she asked for.
Oh man, I can't. You in and out. I can't hear you, brother. Anybody there? Bomb Cherry, you there? Hello.
No, I hear you.
Oh, okay.
You probably just dropped off.
Yeah, I'm here.
With the sack peas. I ain't seen you in a while.
What's going on, man? But I had a good little back and forth going on though.
Yeah, no, it wasn't nothing.
But Mr. Bomb here though.
Nothing against nobody. It's it's my passion and it's heartfelt. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I it hurts. I get tired of us falling for just any goddamn thing because of what somebody look like. And that was the whole point I was trying to say. Like when somebody's disconnected from you personally, or from your group, or from your community personally, they don't know shit about nothing. Like. And then you start seeing all the interviews and the videos and her just being blatant the way she is. And then there was this one video, she went and she talking about cleaning greens out of tub. Now, I don't know what type of black family that is, but my family ain't never cleaned no damn greens out of no tub.
Tub could have been short for wash tub too.
No, we ain't never look. We cleaned our greens in the sink. Right? We soak our greens
and maybe they had a wash tub, which is just a big sink that's usually out in your backyard.
Yeah, you know, we don't call it a wash tub. Well, you call it a wash tub. I can't comment on that. When she said your tub, okay, I was like, oh Lord, no, she didn't. It's hilarious. But and then you know you're racist when you pulling that hot sauce out your purse. And you did the same shit Hillary Clinton did. So it's like, this is laughable, you know. But that's okay. You got more black folks that was commenting on that shit, and you know, some have videos on it, and some like, you see what this bitch did. But I was like, yeah, y'all. So what's the hang up on everybody else that's just hoping that she gets in office so she can continue to destroy black families? Because that's what she did.
Well, hold on now. Hold on. So now take that same energy and point it towards Trump. Because what did Trump do to try and cater black people?
I know.
No, I'm not talking about 4 years ago. I'm talking about 4 months ago.
No, we talking about
what did he do to cater black people?
In office. Let's talk about 4 years ago when he
was in office. No. We're not gonna go that far back. We'll get there in a minute, but let's go 4 months back. What did he do 4 months ago?
4 months ago?
Yeah.
Shit, he didn't do shit to me.
But just like you're saying that she was catering to black people with the hot sauce and all that, what did Trump do to cater to the same black people?
Did Trump bring in hot sauce? I mean, I didn't know what he did. Did he bring in some hot sauce?
Well, let's go down the list. First off, he painted some sneakers gold and marketed them to black people.
He talking about
if you didn't pay attention to that. but it's still the same
She ain't
pandering.
talking about no goddamn entrepreneurship.
Oh, it's not? Okay. How about assuming that just because he got shot at that he's just like black people?
But what about Jill Stein? Why nobody talk about?
Hold on. We're not. No. We're sticking with Trump. So focus.
What
When he said he got shot just like black people, what did you say about that? So now he's saying that all black people get shot, all black people get locked up, just like when they took his picture. What do you say about that? That he's catering to black people, but that's okay though, right?
No, he's catering to everybody. He's catering to
No, he's
America.
not. The hell he is. He's clearly catering to black people with those. He didn't say, hey.
You got it mixed up. Black people cater to him. Black people.
No. He's catering to black people right now.
I see all that.
And the people catering to him are 4 people. That's it.
They're not poor.
I said 4. 4. The number 4.
Okay, so again, who do you think will be better? Because I'm not picking no sides. I don't think I'm voting at all. So
that's even worse because you need to pick a side because people fought and died for you to have the right to vote.
So what about Jill Stein? That's who I'm looking at. I'm looking at Jill Stein.
Look, you can look at whoever. First you said you weren't going to vote. Now you're going to vote.
No, she talking about. That's what I'm saying. I said I don't think I'm going to vote anyway. But I'm looking at Jill Stein because she did talk about reparations. Now, come on, she did talk about reparations.
Hey, look, lots of people talk about reparations, but you had to do a lot of things before you even have that serious conversation.
Okay,
and the first thing you had to do,
back to 4 years ago,
the first thing you had to do is get rid of the 1-drop rule.
Okay, well, listen, and we should, because that shit don't count. If a black woman didn't have that baby, then that baby ain't black. Let's just call that shit a buck. And we could go back and forth on that bullshit. Men don't have babies. And he don't have periods. He don't carry the goddamn seed. He fertilizes it. So let's talk about something else. What did you get rid of that stimulus check? When you was getting those stimulus checks, did you give it back and say, I don't want this goddamn money? Trump is in office.
I sure did.
I kept all my money. I like that's the most I've ever motherfucking made while I was over here struggling, after I had my baby. And they try to put my ass back to work. And I said, I can't go to work. I had C-section. And then they started doing all that bullshit to me. And then when I started getting that stimulus check, I said, thank you very much.
That was you, because I shredded both of them.
Oh, shit. Well, I ain't shredded none of mine. I really appreciate that because that helped me. And then all them black folks who had their stimulus check, and you didn't know what happened in Oakland, when all them folks was paying 5 or 6 months worth of their rent, and they needed that money, and then them landlords illegally kicked them out. You didn't know what happened when they built them new luxury apartments in Oakland, because I applied for that shit, and I wasn't qualified because I wasn't the false evictee. And it was under Trump's administrative that them folks that was evicted and on them streets from San Jose to Oakland get them places first, without credit checks. They had to show proof they was falsely evicted, and I wasn't qualified to get in those places, those nice places over there, because I wasn't the evictee of Oakland. So I'm just saying. Oh, and by the way, what about those all them presidents?
Will Acton, you want to put money on it? I shredded them. No, I'm talking to somebody in chat. I shredded them. I didn't spend 1 nickel of Trump's money.
What about all those presidents? Well, it's America's money. It's not Trump's money. It's America's money. What about
his name was on the check?
What about all those presidents that kept on putting the diseases and the higher rates of death on black folks? And he the only one that says, nah, it ain't us. Put blaming it on African Americans or Africans. Blame it on another country. What about that shit? What you think about that?
Oh, so because he called it the China virus, that fixes everything.
We gotta be careful because I don't want bomb Cherry's channel.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah. So, but since he made that claim, but fine. So it came from there. Okay, but who? First. Hold on. But who let it get here? Him. Trump.
How he let it get there?
How did he let it get here? He did not have a pandemic response team to advise him to cut off international travel. By the time he decided to cut off international travel, it was too late. It was already here.
Okay, so none of us knew that shit happened until that shit. As soon as he found out, that's when he was cutting off the international travel.
No,
and that's
no, he wasn't.
People going to other
he didn't.
Countries.
No, hold on. No,
some American people.
COVID started traveling in January, and he didn't restrict international travel to the end of March
because it was getting bad like that. I get it. And all those folks that was going to China and going to Brazil and shit like that, you know, and going on a cruise to go to other countries. You know, he felt like, okay, this, you know, American people want to get the fuck out and go on vacation. But when that bullshit started happening, you know what I'm saying? You see what was going on. They was getting a third degree and they lived and born and raised here. They was getting a third degree and all this shit. And I understood that, but you know, I paid attention to a lot of shit. I do. You know, and again, when they said Trump was going to be the president of the United States 4 years ago, the first thing I said was, okay, he gonna let them damn hillbillies get here, and we ain't gonna take this shit no more. I don't give a hell about none of this shit. I didn't vote, and I don't give a fuck. And I want a peck of wood, do some shit in front of me, and it ended up not being what it was. So. You know what I'm saying? It ain't what, you know, part of me said that's what I thought. Another part says, oh shit, well, he's making up for it. All right. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's the policy in place that he put down. And then we went from red to going back to black. And you know what I'm saying? Now we're going back into red again because all them goddamn immigrants is getting welfare and food stamps. They're getting $7,000 a month. And Cal works and they getting $11,000 every 3 months in food stamps. And what do you think about Maria and Lupita and them taking your hard-on ass money and your taxes being taxed who goddamn how to take care of them goddamn immigrants? See, that's my problem. They got to motherfucking go.
Hey, let them go. Send them back. I don't care.
Send their asses back and stop messing with the hard-earned American people's money. Simple as that. I'm a motherfucking American. I shouldn't have to work hard, and then they discriminate, trying to stop black and black folks and American people get them daycare assistance. I don't make enough to for to pay for my son's aftercare program, and he got to go to this private school that's gonna cost money. I am not going to sit here and keep on being broke, and then they get to get. I'm not gonna start letting them take all my services to give it to immigrants. That's why they want them to hurry to come here so they can vote. Hell no.
They can't vote.
That's what I said, but they trying to say that they trying to give them an ID so they can vote.
No, they cannot vote.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So don't believe that bullshit, because that's the first thing they'll say. And just because they have an ID does not mean they can vote.
Exactly, because they ain't been here long enough. And don't be coming over here trying to steal our motherfucking resources no more. Because you got to go. Simple as that, you gotta go. That's what I believe. Shit, they gotta go. Because you know what I'm saying? And that's it. And no more tampons in boys' bathrooms. That shit gotta go too. Like what the fuck does that mean? Anyway, that's what I was coming up here. I came here and dialogue with Bon Cherry. I know she was getting motherfucking tired and shit. Cause I came at the last minute and shit. You know, me and her.
I thought you was coming to troll me. That's why.
No, you know I love you, Bob Cherry. You know, even when you be cussing me, y'all say that's my Bob.
I ain't cuss you out. I said a cuss word, but I ain't cuss you out now. There's a difference.
Okay. Bob Cherry, that's why I love you so much. Look, I love when you cuss motherfuckers out anyway.
I cuss you out.
And look, I love when you get Bon Cherry. I love when you get on the I love when you get on the sewing machine and you making shit and you talking shit while you sewing. And it's like, oh, what's she making?
I thought you came over to troll. Once I realized you wasn't coming to troll, you know, I was like, okay, let me go take my grandson and put him in the shower, girl.
No, girl, you know I got ADHD sometimes. I think my son got it because I got it. Girl, you know my son.
It does run in the family, you know.
Yeah, because we be so excited about so much shit. Like, especially when we think we know some shit, we be excited about some shit.
Oh no, it's okay. No, but earlier, I'm quite sure you missed the show because it was earlier, but I was saying, even if there's some problems with, you know, her, which I'm quite sure there's not gonna be nobody perfect, right?
No.
That when it comes to Donald Trump, she got my vote. Okay, and if you don't vote because you don't like neither one of them, then whoever wins is you're the reason why.
Yeah, I get it.
Women, do you agree that Trump is trying to take women's rights from our bodies and everything?
But Kamala is. She wants you to abort all your kids. She
so no, that's not even true.
That's what I
you
heard
know,
her say. We heard her say
Trump,
that.
they've already taken away. He used his Supreme Court to take away women's health rights, and they are targeting now birth control of
I'm
all
going
kinds.
by what I hear them say at the live poll. Now she said
at
that
the live
she
poll.
yeah,
Man is
she
a
said
liar. What?
she said that it's okay to abort if you want to abort. You shouldn't have all these kids if you don't want it. Okay, I was okay. But he said that we should leave that shit alone. It's not, women should choose and have their own say. Now,
That is not what he's saying. That is not what he's saying. He didn't say that at all.
I heard him say that in Atlanta.
Girl, no, he did not say that, girl.
And did you watch him in Atlanta? The live talk in Atlanta? Was it Atlanta or was it Vegas?
Girl, it don't matter which one you hear. Trump never said that he is good for women having no abortions. He says
he didn't
is
say
the
that.
reason why they took it. He took Roe versus Wade away. He did it. He's the reason for all this chaos, and he said he's proud of it.
Is he talking about the one where the women shouldn't abort no kids?
He has taken that. Yeah, he's taking that stance.
Yeah.
And he claimed he put it in states' hands.
Okay. So he let the states decide.
Yes.
But even then, you still have a problem. Some states won't even let you leave the state to go get an abortion.
Exactly, and it's not even just about abortion.
They need to know
birth control is up for grabs right now. They are trying to make birth control illegal. So not even abortion, but they saying they want to make women have babies.
No, women don't have to have babies. They don't want to have no damn
Yes,
baby.
you do. How else you?
I know I do. I want to have a baby. I want to have another baby, but I don't think that if a woman don't want to, if the woman don't want to have a baby, she don't have to have a baby.
That's not what he says. You ain't hear that Vance dude. He even tried to embarrass women who do not have children.
I think he was only targeting Kamala because she ain't got no kids.
No, wait. So he was just targeting her. You ain't hear what he said? You must have didn't hear.
Because she was on some genocide shit on kids anyway. She was doing all kind of fuck shit to our black children and laughed about it. And that's video. That's her talking, and you can see her for herself. She put her own self in that situation.
You just making up shit.
No. I told you there's videos on her, and she's
but you ain't giving no link. And I have seen videos of her. Like even when you tried to exaggerate,
I told everybody.
You tried to exaggerate the
Jason Black pull all that shit up.
You tried to say that she's not giving nothing to black people, and the way y'all when y'all mention that, the way y'all say it, right? Because what she said is that she is not just the vice president or the president of black people. So when black people are begging for shit just for them, like we're kids or something, like we need it just for us.
She made it feel like it was, and it's like we ain't had shit done for us for many years, and people promised to lie.
But they just gave she and Biden just gave $2.2 billion to black farmers.
No, they didn't, because them black farmers is pissed off right now. They vote for Trump.
That is a lie. What you just said is a straight up lie.
Farmers is out there right now. I'm telling you, you got see. We gotta start. I gotta start searching all them videos because I've been following some channels and I've been on some lives, and I'm have to send some stuff.
You just told me that they did not give them people
There's a lot of black farmers.
$2 billion. That's what you just told me.
There's a lot of black farmers.
I just mentioned that they gave them people $2.2 billion, and you told me that wasn't true.
That's because them black farmers.
Hey, what are you getting ready to do?
Done played them. They done played them.
What are you about to do?
They never did. They said they did, but they never did. That's what I'm saying.
They never did what?
Why those black farmers is saying, fuck Joe Biden. He had to go, and fuck Kamala. Look, if you would have gave me $2.2 billion, I would have been like, nah, she stayed because she helped keep my farm alive. But no, you gotta hear from the horse. You gotta hear from the people who has.
You apparently don't even know what you're talking about because you don't even know nothing about the $2.2 billion.
I know
you
what
just
the
told
black
me
farmers was saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm telling about what the black farmers was saying. A lot of black farmers. and people who spoke
A
up for the
lot of black
farmers.
farmers. We ain't even got that many black farmers, but a lot.
No, what
of
I'm
black
saying
farmers.
is there was folks who spoke up for a lot of black farmers, and there was a few of them that did come out and speak out and say that they were a fraud. They lied. They lied.
Okay, they lying. They lying that they just approved $2.2 billion.
Oh, they just done it?
I just told you they just did it.
Okay, so Bob Kerry, understand the game. They have to do it just to get their votes.
Oh, they don't know. They don't have
They
to
didn't
do it
do
to get
that
their
shit.
vote.
Why they didn't do that
Obama
shit
didn't
4
do
years
it to
ago?
get their vote. Bush didn't do it. Biden didn't do. They didn't do it to get their vote. They don't have to do it to get their vote.
4.5
But
years.
then
I mean, 3.5
what's
years
weird
ago.
is the fact that this woman and Biden got released people's student loan debt. We gonna forget all that. I guess she had to do that to get their vote too.
That was for Biden. Biden did. But here's my thing.
What you mean? She is the vice president, and that was her initiative. That was not his. That was hers.
Okay, well, I'm hearing different, and it's
Cool. I know you're hearing different than what I said because I apparently don't know what I'm talking about.
No, because I got student loans, and she ain't delete my shit yet. So,
well, did you apply for it?
I did 3 times, and I got tired of doing it. I graduated out of college, so and I'm in middle on college now. So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man.
So because she didn't get to yours yet.
No, it's not shit get to mine yet. It's just that shit just ain't never. You know what I'm saying? It's like 7 of us didn't get our shit.
Oh yes, there's a lot of people who didn't get theirs, and there's millions of people who did get theirs, and there you have it. But if you apply, then you'll eventually get it.
Yeah. Okay. I
know like everybody know that. Huh?
You know, my thing is I want them damn immigrants out of here. She took care of them immigrants. I tell you that. You know, she's one herself. She took care of her own people. All them damn Indians coming out here. I know.
Yeah, okay, so she took care of her people. Yeah, but they are people.
That's okay. She took care of her people. Now they can go back home. So one thing I can tell you, you know, it's not.
You the one who playing identity politics.
Cause
you
she the
act
one
like I care if she is black or white or mixed or whatever. I do not care about that.
I think she cared more because she let us know how she felt about us from the day that she got in office, especially in San Francisco. So okay. I think it bothers a lot
of why y'all sure was stupid for keeping her in there because she's been there a long time.
Shit, I ain't never vote for her.
Okay, well, but you didn't vote for her.
You know who else gotta go?
The majority of the people in your area did, though. Why you claiming that y'all don't like her, y'all didn't want her, and yet there she is.
No, and I'm gonna tell you who she didn't affect. That's why they wanted her here. She didn't affect the white folks, and that's why they wanted to keep her there. She didn't affect them. She knew who to affect and who not to affect. And then another person that need to go is Gavin Newsom. I'm sick of his ass too. So
apparently y'all ain't sick of him enough.
I mean, he is. They
definitely have
his ass out.
They really have something set up in California, like for real. Like only the black people crying in California with all the shit y'all got that other states wish they can have.
But
cry ass babies.
Black folks ain't got shit. They don't.
Okay.
It just look like they do. They sit there. Yeah. They put a fake ass prop. Make it seem like it's ours, and we sit up here like, okay, well, where is it? And they look at us. They laugh in our motherfucking face. And that's the reason why we was like, okay, you got your ass. But the problem is, it's like what you
tell everybody how much y'all social services is every month. Tell everybody how much y'all get in housing every month.
Them immigrants tell everybody not what we get because we don't get a goddamn thing. It's them immigrants that's getting it. But what I can say is, you're right.
A lot of people get it.
Well, you're right. You're right. And that brother who just on here, right. If I don't get my ass up and vote, then it's on me. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to know how come Gavin Newsom was still there, it's probably because I probably would have been a difference maker and voted his ass out. And you know what I'm saying? Like for real, like my
don't they have reparations on the table in California?
They did, but it's been on pause.
Yeah, I mean
San Francisco. It's on pause. They've been on pause.
Yeah, what make it on pause? What got it on pause?
they want to look at it again and go over some things again. It's like they playing games.
What other state have that on the table?
I have no idea. There's other states that have it on the table though.
No.
Because remember when Taz's Chatter was up and he was talking about reparations before California name came up, he named 3 other states.
I don't know no other
Atlanta
states.
was one of them.
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah,
But
Atlanta was the first one. Atlanta and I think it was Chicago. Those are the 2. And then we was waiting for California. California was just, it's pending. I was like, pending where? Then they said, okay, San Francisco, you gotta be I mean, they paused. They say you gotta be your family gotta work as a sharecropper and all this other shit in order to get it, and you gotta be a San Francisco resident. San Francisco. I was like, okay, so where's mine? Yeah, I'm in Silicon Valley now, but shit, I was born and raised in San Francisco. Where's mine? Y'all kick my
your family sharecropper?
Yeah, she was a sharecropper, but her husband was a sharecropper. They used to pick cotton early in the morning. 5:06 in the morning, picking cotton while her husband was a sharecropper. So yeah.
Wait, what?
And then the money they saved up, they left Mississippi, they came to California, they owned that home. They owned those Victoria homes in San Francisco off of the Bisadero and Baker Street. But then they got gentrified out. 40,000. They got what they was given. They was given $40,000.
They owned the home and they got gentrified out.
Yep. And they ended up.
How that happened? Tell me how that happened.
So they I guess it was some canvas people. They came knocking on doors and they were saying there was something wrong with the walls and something wrong with the floors and people were dying. And it just turned out that Black folks just wasn't reading through the fine lines. And it's way before I was fucking born. But I mean, the story has been told many times. And as soon as they gave them 40,000, they took the 40,000. That means they took the bait. And when they took the bait,
so they wasn't really gentrified out. You mean they
they was paid off.
Took the money. So they wasn't.
No, but Bomb, they told them they could come back once everything is clear. So they gave them 40,000 so they won't struggle or be homeless. And they put them in this new place called Thomas Paine Square. And they put them in a place called OC Projects. They told them once they fix everything in the walls and on the floors, they can come back. But they never they reneged. They never came back.
But they don't sound like they reneged. You said they didn't read the paperwork. Look, listen, I don't know what time frame you're talking about, because Black people have been able to read for a while. People don't give you $40,000 for nothing. So if they sold, which could have been a good deal at that time, the $40,000 could have been a good deal if they wasn't upkeeping their property, and they thought they could get out of it. But you can't then cry they gentrified you out. No.
The people thought they was getting ready to go back in because they paid them because it was first of all, if someone walks inside your door and tell you that there's something going on with your walls and stuff, you say, I don't see nothing going on with my wall. But they said we want to fix it, and you have to live in a hotel, you have to live over here, but we'll pay you just to get you, just so you won't feel like we just throw you out of your own home. And that's what
that makes sense that they're gonna come fix your house. Your house that you own, they gonna come fix it for free. But not only that, they gonna give you money so you could go live somewhere else while they fix your house for free. And and that makes sense to anybody.
I guess to them folks before us, it was back in '67. So
my grandparents and everybody wasn't dumb like that.
Yeah, a lot of folks.
To where somebody gave you money for free and told you they're gonna fix your stuff, and then that you could come back. Them people knew they were selling, just like in New York. In New York, them Black people owned them brownstone homes. I forget what they call it, brown something. Them Black people owned that shit, and somebody came and offered them money to sell it. And because of them not having the money to upkeep it and shit, it seemed like the money was a good amount of money. And now when looking back, they see, oh, look how big these homes are now, and they worth millions. And now, at least they're not crying that they got gentrified out. They just saying, yeah, I made a bad business decision.
Right.
Because everybody didn't do it. They still got some Black people.
Because you gotta realize back in those days, people were just learning how to read and shit, and they didn't
No,
understand.
when back in what days?
You know, and you know, in the 50s and the 60s, you know, all they knew how to do was just work. That's all they knew how to do. We just get up and work, and they worked for theirs. And penny, you know, penny saved, penny earned attitude. You know how that was. And
yeah, people knew how to read, but everybody didn't know how to read, but they knew how to. They knew lawyers. They had black people helping them do
plus
things.
they told them they could come back. They never said
Okay,
they
but
were-
anyway, if they got tricked, then we can't say that they got gentrified out. And gentrification didn't start in the years in which you're talking in the 60s.
I think they was gentrified. I mean, that's just us saying that in, you know, the 90s and 2000s when we was fighting for them to, you know, get their property back and stuff. But, you know, that's neither here or there. We saw some other shit happening after they put them in those complexes and them projects across the street. We saw the shit, you know.
No, I agree. Look, a lot of things happened, decisions have been made, and things like that. That is true. But we can't cry about spoiled milk if we didn't do our part. So
no, you're right. Because
now when we do get gentrified out, it's usually because we don't own the home and the price of rent go up, and now we can't afford it. That's when they end up gentrifying, right? They end up getting the poor people out and the more wealthy people in. But we own the homes. That's different. They can't kick you out.
Now they try to do that with that brother who lived in Hunters Point. He owned a home he refinanced this nice ass home in Hunters Point. His family, his grandmother passed it to him. She was the last woman in his mother's side of the family living, you know, out of the aunties and shit. And they were trying to buy his home. They wanted to sell it for $300,000. He says he's not selling. So they try to give him an offer to $500,000. And he says, I'm not selling. So then they try to arrest him. Wow. He said, and then it was a big ass uproar because you had the whole community come out fighting and saying, leave that brother alone. This is his home, his family home. And so they finally left him alone. He won. You know, like you said, you can't make somebody leave their home if they don't want it, and you can't make somebody sell their home if they don't want it. That's theirs.
Right.
So, and I get it. That's why I say, you know, we got to be as strong like that. You know, like I for me, I look back and I learn from it. I learn from it so I don't repeat the same shit either my family did or, you know, the community did back before our time. And
California been doing good things, right? Didn't they give our family back his property that they took from his ancestors a while back? And then he sold it right back to him.
Who?
And it's some beach property that young man won maybe about 3 years ago.
Oh, I need to look that up. I missed that.
Yeah. They said that it was used to be beach owned property by black people years ago. Beachfront property. And they took it from them black people, and now white people own it. It's some popular place in California somewhere. And he went to court. They gave it back to him. And then he sold it for like billions of dollars or some shit. Millions of billions.
He probably was gonna build something much bigger and greater.
No, why would he? That was oceanfront property that they gave back to him. He should have just.
That don't sound like San Francisco Bay Area. Though.
No, I ain't saying San Francisco.
But it's California, right? But it's California.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And, so that's what y'all Newsom and y'all politicians are doing. They're trying to make things right.
Okay, what about because that I'm still tripping about that black woman who owned all them buildings that's up and down Octavia, and she, the person who wasn't paying rent had squatters come in there, and when she kicked them squatters out, the judge ruled it in their favor and had them own them places. And I remember that was on YouTube. That shit was pissing me off. Like this woman sat here and a businesswoman, she kicked them out, she had them arrested, and then they took her to court and she lost her property. So I was like, that's fucked up, you know, but
it's on what she didn't do. How it does.
Yeah.
You can't just do anything you want.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just learning because if I'm going to be an entrepreneur and I'm going to own something, if I'm going to own a piece of dirt and I'm going to build something from that dirt, me going to college trying to get all these grants and shit, I want to be able to do something for my community without all this extra shit that they think, So I got to learn about the law. I'm taking law right now, law and entrepreneurship. I'm taking that right now, and taxes. So I won't overstep my boundaries and lose all the shit I worked hard for.
Yeah, you can't just kick people out, if they've been there for a certain period of time. You got to do it legally.
Yeah.
The right avenues. You can't just call the police and kick them out. Even I'm shocked the police put them out, because the police usually say, well, we can't kick them out if they've been here. But if she did, if she went and turned off some electric on them or did something like that so they can leave, then she committed a crime, and she could lose her property.
Huh.
There's all kind of laws that protects humans.
Not squatters.
Yeah, squatters are humans.
What if they,
a squatter is like if you have a property that you're not even taking care of maintaining,
and somebody come in and
go
fix it
and
up?
move in there, shit, and then they taking care of the property. Yeah, you got to evict them as if they were your renter.
Hey Siri.
Can't just kick them out.
I'm going to kick you out.
Okay, well, shoot, that's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? I learn something new every day, Pawn Cherry, about the. I'm gonna have to look that up, cause
it's harder in certain states. It's really hard.
Yeah, I know.
Squatters, they have a lot of rights.
Yeah.
That's why my ass.
Remember, a squatter is a homeless person. If you think about it.
Yeah.
And they found refuge in a home that was empty.
Yeah.
And depending on how long they were there, like, why wasn't you go and check the property like you should have, and upkeeping the property like you should have? So if somebody move in there and start taking care of it, living in it, then
I'm the best because my buddies want to be the best, and
now you got to evict them. Now you can evict them. You just have to do it the legal way.
The legal way, okay. Yeah. Oh man. Well, that being said, I'm gonna have to do something. I have to learn more about that, because that's cool. But you know what, Vaughn? This is how come my ass is in Silicon Valley, because San Francisco shady anyway. I have to leave. There's too much goddamn AIs out there, and it's causing it's just too crowded. It's overcrowded. These streets ain't taken care of in the tenderloin areas. Nasty.
That's crazy.
And then they had the nerves to want rent for these new places they build. They want $6,000 a month for rent.
Yeah,
you just gonna sit right there. And San Francisco finna be a ghost town pretty soon, because they too expensive for nothing.
Thank you for
well, the people gotta stand up against these people, and Trump ain't making it any easier. His ass